Ángel la ciencia.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It's Friday, Friday, go. I'm about to put on the show. Here we go. Woo! Wake up, wake up, wake up. Here I go. What the fuck? It's Friday, Friday, though. I'm about to put on the show. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Bomb squad, yell it, oh. Yell it, oh. Bounce it low. Woo. Yeah. Ah. What's up? What's up? Hello. Good morning. Okay, I like this beat. Woo. Angela Center. Woo. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's Friday, no? It's Friday. It's Friday. Stopped it right on time. Right on time. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. It is 10:44 Eastern Standard Time. I'm starting a little late because one of my sons wanted me to drop him off somewhere. I was like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. I'm like, look, just take the car. Okay. I don't wanna, but he can't just take the car because he going to pick up his car. So anyway, I don't know what he gonna do because I'm not going nowhere. Okay. Anyway, good morning to everybody. Let me go through the list real quick. Let me look. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay, we have Miss Not for Everyone in the house. Wait, was there somebody above? I gotta go up. We got Tony. Wait, I don't know. What's something blocking? Why won't he let me go further up? I see somebody's name. It says "Good morning, bomb baby." I think it says Tony's show. How you doing, Tony? Then we have Miss Not for Everyone. We have victorious one in the house. Yeah, that's everyone so far. Okay. And I just want to get this over. I really like this conversation. I want to make sure we're where we was yesterday. It was a great conversation, so I felt like we can get through it. We had a good group of people come on the panel and give their viewpoint. I like that. I think the last point we was at, can men truly love, is what he asked. Then he mentioned interracial dating. And then I think we're about to hit, are women expectations too high? So I'm gonna make sure we go there. Let me see where we are. 133. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fast forward. I might just hit this 133 over here.
Things, I don't think there's a big difference to me in white or black when it comes to your penis.
This is my point that I was saying, and we're kind of taking a step back to Euro step to try to score.
Right.
Now, I'm having a hard time to believe a very educated, a very attractive woman out of 41 years have not met Mr. Right. Mm-hmm. That's enough time to find a lot of things out.
I bet.
And yet, no kids, single. I'm not, but I am saying, are women's expectations unrealistic?
No, I'm gonna say, like I said on Nick, the question shouldn't be why isn't a woman of age, of success, of a certain caliber not married with kids. The question should be, why are people rushing to the altar just to become divorcees or baby mamas and baby daddies? I think if anything, we need to be teaching our society, take your time, young man or young woman, so that you can get to know not just this person, but yourself first, so that you can choose a life partner, not that that person isn't exempt to divorce, instead of rushing to the altar just to become a divorcee or a baby mama and have multiple kids by multiple women, just to say you have broken families everywhere. I don't see no benefit in that. I believe, like I tell my brother, he's in here, Shane, all the time, and who's 31 with no kids and doing well for himself, take your time. You don't need to rush to an altar just to divorce this woman. And another thing is, people who actually feel high valued within themselves, not financially, internally they feel high valued. They're not rushing to have a wife or a husband at the expense of divorce just to feel like they've added value to themselves. Because it's a deficit if you're marrying for the wrong purposes. It is an asset if you're marrying from a place of creating a family, of creating stability, of raising kids who can see this thing move and this house not be homeless, but this house have wealth in it, the real wealth that actually sustains. And so for me, I'd rather take my time choosing than end up doing time because I'm making wrong decisions. I'm good.
Say less. Next question.
Good question. Good answer. Good question. Good answer. It actually was a terrible question. Because they don't ask men why you're not married with all them baby mamas. But they like to ask a woman who have no children what's wrong with her. And they also, if she had children, they would ask her what's wrong with her. You know what I'm saying? And if she was divorced, they would ask her what's wrong with you. So no matter what we do or don't do, they want to know what's wrong with us. While they sitting there with 8 kids. Shit.
Question. How young are you willing to go?
Ooh, I love that. See, now this is when the conversation gets good.
Come on now. We want to know that.
I'm gonna.
Because, look, I told you now.
Listen. Hold on.
Come on.
What?
Because
you going or I'm going? Who going first?
You. Okay. I mean, you're the guest.
So I'm willing to. I think Ugh, late 20s,
Men, this is where you turn the TV all the way up. Go ahead.
Late 20s
Okay.
would be the youngest.
We gotta put a
However,
name. We got to put a number on that though. Like you, 27, 26.
27-ish.
X's.
But
Okay.
again, it depends on the maturity level of that man.
But this is where I'm glad you said that.
Yeah.
But
I
this
knew,
is where
I baited you. I knew where we were going.
your patience has
Be there.
to give him the patience to bring his value
Yeah.
or his function up to his
100%.
value.
100%.
Right.
100%.
But
100%.
so now
100%.
100%
Yeah,
this too.
100%.
A woman
Yeah.
who has high value will not entertain or be patient with a
He keeps saying the same thing. He keeps telling her the same thing. When the conversation before the interracial, he was like, a woman not gonna mess with a broke man. A woman not gonna mess with a broke man. A woman not gonna mess with a broke man. And she keeps saying that's not true. And he about to say it again, watch.
guy that does not have
Yeah, especially if she has certain
100%.
100%.
100%.
She will.
That's
Especially if she has certain Cam. Especially
She done already told him this. This dude is slow. Is he special? But he was he a football player, right? He got hit in the head a lot. Yeah. Oh, that's the only thing that makes sense. But actually, maybe he was born that way too. That makes sense too. Because my husband was telling me a little bit about him yesterday. Yeah, he was telling me a little bit about him, and he also was telling me a little more about like basketball players that these men were talking about and things like that. And he mentioned how, they be cocky and shit, they be young and shit, and they go out there and either they want to listen or they don't want to listen, they want to do it their way. So they childish, and they get those millions. And just like we ladies said to those men on this panel, those men be broke by a certain age. They be broke. I can name some. My husband gave me the names and everything, and then if they don't want to listen, or if they're not coachable, which means they don't want to listen, then now they don't even have no career after that sport. They fade away like they never existed. Right? Allen Iverson. Right? He gave me a few other names. One of them is a YouTuber. My husband told me when he went into the league, he was supposed to be this men among boys, and that's because he was in high school when he was really great against other high school players, right? And he was really good, but then instead of going to college and getting to be better and learning how to play with teams, he ends up in either the NFL or the basketball league, right? And then now he's a men among men. And so it's not the same, because everybody in the NBA, all of them come from, all of them were good in college or in high school. So anyway.
if she has certain criterions that she knows most men of her age won't meet.
That's what I'm trying.
She has to.
So therefore, I'm telling you,
If
a
that's what
man
she
of high
wants, she has
value
to.
it's a transactional type of thing. So to your point, it's like, I know, I look at you, I look at women all the time. I have a beautiful establishment that we're in right now.
Right.
Fellowship. It garners a consumer that's about their business. This is
Absolutely.
not hookah smoking and standing on couches
Right.
and,
Twerking
section.
and doing
No,
the most,
it's
right.
not that.
Right.
This is sugar daddy's addy in here. This is.
What does that mean? Sugar daddy, that he thinks his establishment is one of a kind. You could go into a local bar in a local neighborhood and see an establishment where people in there aren't twerking, right? they're in there. The men are smoking cigars. The women are in there drinking their alcohol, with their pinky ring up in the air, and they all about business. They went there directly after work, or if we talk about Philadelphia, once a month at the museum, that's where all the business people would go, and music would be playing, and they would network and things like this. I think this man is, even though he has the wealth, or had the wealth, I'm not sure where he at now with it, but his experience is limited. It's almost like the men who was up here. It's like his experience is limited, and therefore your viewpoint on the world is limited. What you think you are doing other than what other people have already done is ridiculous. And so it gets to be ridiculous. That's you, Kira?
Yep.
No. Yep. There ain't no problem out there, is it? You can
Oh
y'all
no,
can
you
hear?
good. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
We
You
good
want to
for
say
it.
something? Go ahead.
Oh hell yeah, I wanted to say something. Did this nigga just have an orgasm in front of us?
He looked like he was excited, huh?
Shoot, he just got off on that shit. I'm like, you need to smoke another cigar after that? Like what the you think you ate with that? Nigga, you sounded stupid as hell.
Yeah, he think he
The
got
fuck
one
going
up
on
on
around
him.
here? And I want to say something else. Nigga, why are you so pro broke male? Are you broke?
Mm,
Are you about to become broke?
yeah.
Is that why you champion the hell for them?
He's trying to prove that women won't deal with a certain type of woman, a man, because he's trying to down us. Like right now, what's the question? Are women expectations too high? Remember, that's what he asked. Oh,
Shoot, all this shit talking, they crying and whining about women not being with broke men. As far as I'm concerned, all you women out there, there's your green light. Don't be with no more broke men no more. Since they want to cry and whine and cause bullshit and lie. Since they want to lie some more, whatever the hell they lie about, take it away from them. They want to lie about, women will sleep with all these men. Well, then close your legs. Oh, all these women out here, they won't date a broke man. Well, you know what? If you dating a broke man, get the fuck rid of them since they want to talk shit. Let's go.
yeah, yeah, that shit, because he want to beat up on the woman, so he's looking for that opportunity, and she never gave him that open opportunity that he wanted, because he keep mentioning that she won't mess with a low value man, but she has always said yes, she would. She even mentioned how Oprah deals with Stedman, and she has dealt with a man who make less than her, and so he was waiting for that got you moment, but it don't hit because he's wrong. She's been. Hey, Tanya, that's you.
Yeah, that's me. Good morning, y'all.
Good morning. How you
Yeah,
doing?
I was sitting up there looking at this,
Good
and he's talking
morning.
about his establishment. You know, it's like you you don't, yeah, you have all that money, but you didn't take time to enlighten yourself about how the world works. And like you say, they have that wish list, like, I'm gonna do this when I get it, I'm gonna do that when I get it, and then they think that's it. They don't think that the world is bigger than what they are as
Mm,
far as business go. But the world is open when it comes to women once they get money. It's
mm,
like they don't compute and realize that, what you're doing, you really not doing nothing that somebody that can get a business loan can do and have a good business increment to run their businesses to do. But the fact is, he was slopping her up like she was gravy on a biscuit, though.
huh?
Did y'all notice that?
What you mean?
Because every time he was talking, like, you noticed, like, through that whole conversation, she didn't shift her frame, not once. She stayed in one sitting position. He's the one that had to and adjust and switch the leg, grab something to drink, take a little puff on his cigar and all that. It
Mm,
was like you could honestly tell that he was pressed because whatever he was trying to accomplish with this woman, he couldn't get her off her game, like you said.
yeah, yeah, that's crazy. He acted like a child too. Cause right now in this moment, look, she even gave him, she giving him what she's been doing the whole time, giving him credit but he think it's so great. And she's like, yeah, you're right. Right? Stroking and coddling him.
That's the fucking problem. Shoot, he's probably been caught up his whole damn life. No, somebody needs to put a foot up his ass. That's his fucking problem.
Yeah. But she's there not really for him, just him, but she's there to teach.
Oh yeah, she's not there for him. She's using his platform in order to get her message out. Yeah, I understand what she's doing, but still, that's his fucking problem. His whole life, his ass has been kissed, and that's the problem.
Yeah, well, I don't see if she kissing his ass, but she's stroking him a little bit, just so
No,
the
I don't mean
conversation
her. I
can
just mean
start.
period. In his life, you can tell from the way he act. Like you definitely in your life have had your ass kicked more than you've had your ass handed to you. I'm just talking about him, period, not her. I know what
know
she's
if
doing.
it's Colin, but I see rope-a-dope going on. And
Yeah.
the funny part is he don't even realize he already got it around his neck.
Right. Yeah, that was from the jump. She had him choked out from the jump. He don't know it. And the reason he don't know it is because the way she's speaking to him, she's not yelling at him. She ain't calling him no names, even though he came at her from the jump. And that's when she put him in a chokehold, and he just don't know it. Yeah, he looks silly. Okay, here we go, y'all. Because he let him brag some more about whatever establishment got. Look, he
Nigga,
got
ain't
stronger
you
books
hot
in the
in
back.
that costume? Like, what is this?
He probably didn't read none of them books behind him. You know what I mean?
They are
Oh,
for
you know that stuff is
decoration.
staged. I wouldn't be surprised if them books ain't real either.
They probably ain't got shit in them. They're just covers.
Oh, well,
Oh, you
I
know
think
it's-
it's probably cheaper to just get some books and put them there. I don't think he gonna be able to just find covers. But yeah, those are books. So that's what I'm saying. He probably never opened them though. You know, because
Open it up
he
and
said,
dust fly out of them.
Please, you open it up and you hear, "Urgh."
yeah,
The
because
page is still pressed from when it came off
Yeah,
the
Chris
press.
and
like
Speaks. Yeah,
like
ain't even
Angry
got a
Man.
line in the spine. Mm-mm.
Angry Man pulled out some books on us one time. Talking about, look, I got some books, and everybody could tell they were brand new, never opened, girl.
That shit was hilarious when Barbara said that. She said, "Never, ain't none of them books been open since you bought them."
Berber was on that ass, baby. Oh, Lord. Okay, here we go.
Businesswoman, no, you need to, we need to get this on right.
Oh,
I see it happen so many times.
Wow.
Dress code. You're not coming here with Jordans and flip-flops. Like you can't do that. You can't
Taylor is
disrespect
on his feet.
the altitude.
Yeah, the culture of what's here.
You see what I'm
100%.
saying?
Yeah.
So
Wait a minute. Isn't he got on jogging suit, jogging pants, right? Those are joggers, tight at that.
Those are some tights.
And some sneakers. Don't you have on sneakers? While he
Yeah.
sitting there with them up in the air with his legs closed, talking about you can't come in here with Jordan. It looked like he got Jordans on his motherfucking feet.
And just tell you the
Shoot
type of
them.
women he go for to get his family, as he like to say.
I don't care
But
what
I do
nobody
like
say.
her
Them some
outfit though.
Walmart
It is
sneakers.
hitting.
Both of y'all were talking like.
Oh, I'm sorry.
One of y'all said about the outfit. And what you say,
Yeah.
Chris?
No, I said I don't care what nobody say. He got on some Walmart sneakers. Y'all know good and damn well they ain't no name brand nothing.
No, they probably name brand. Probably just something,
Oh, well, they look like them generic Walmart tennis shoes to me.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they probably name brand. Here we go.
Yeah.
with that, I know and I understand a lot of people see my situation and not think that I'm not high function.
What situation?
See my situation. That's a very vague question, and this for you
What
to
situation are you referring to that they're looking at and thinking is not high function?
just my life.
Your life entirely, or your life in
My
relationships?
my life.
See, don't deflect. Let's stay here. Your life entirely, or your life?
Wait a minute, y'all saw how that went? He the one who said they look at my situation, and then she said, "What situation?" Then he knew he walked into something, so he tried to back out of it. Watch this.
Looking at and thinking is not high function.
Just my life.
Wait, let me back it up.
Your life entirely.
See my situation. That's a I know and I understand a lot of people see my situation and not think that I'm not high function.
What situation?
See my situation. That's a very vague question, and this for
She said, "What situation?" He said, "That's a very vague question." That's not vague. He was the one who mentioned my situation. She said, "What situation?" He know he stepped in it. Here we go.
You
What
to even
situation are you referring to that they're looking at and thinking is not high functioning?
just my life.
Your life entirely, or your life in
My
relationships?
life, my life, my life.
See, don't deflect. Let's stay here. Your life entirely, or your life in relationships?
Both really.
And they think that you're low functioning.
No, I don't.
You just said people see your life and think you're not high functioning. The opposite of that would be low functioning.
No. Okay, so here you go. You're trying to take my
no.
intentions away from this.
That's what he said. Isn't that what he said?
Pretty much.
Not pretty
Yes,
much.
that's
He
what
said
he
that.
said.
Yes, he said that exactly. He said what she said is exactly what he said. That's not pretty much. Okay. That was word verbatim, word for word. He said, people look at my situation and they think I'm not high functioning. That's what he said. And then she said, what situation? And he don't want to go there. He don't want to go there, but she about to bring him there. Because like she said, he's trying to deflect. Here we go.
Can I correct it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Or can I give you more?
Yes,
you
more
wanna
information.
correct
Heck yeah.
So I'm not married, right? I have beautiful children.
How many?
8.
I thought I didn't do my research. I thought it was 4, but 8. Okay.
No, baby.
Cool.
It's
By how
8.
many women?
3. And this is the kicker. I want more. Now,
By multiple women? What's the intent?
I
I'm
just
saying,
want
or by
God
your
to bring
wife?
them. I just want God to bring them.
Oh, okay. And you have, so you just
Because
bring-
my
okay.
point is this. My desire to get married is lower than my fear of divorce. So, as you had said, Dr. Brian, you said it, I didn't say it, I will agree. I'm just taking my time.
Oh no, you ain't taking your
You're not
time.
taking your time.
I am, though.
You're being very action-based. You're not taking your time. You're being very action-based.
I'm taking my time.
You're being very action-based. You have 8 kids with 3 different women.
Yes.
You are creating, procreating, and multiplying. That is not taking your time. You're being very selectively active. Okay? So you're creating, in disclaimer, the kids are innocent. They are beautiful and amazing. Anything I say has nothing to do with them babies, because I can't wait to be a mom, and I love the kids, period. But you are proactively choosing where you want to be active at and where you want to take your time. You want to take your time in having a wife because of your own fears. But you will, and I say this with all respect and love, what I'm about to say next,
Big
okay, Cam?
bastards.
But you will selfishly create broken families, even if you're in their life and you're a proactive father, and I believe you're an amazing daddy. I can only imagine with just your presence and knowing you thus far. But these families are still broken. Every child cannot have Papa in the house with them. So some child, if not all, will end up with some kind of deficit without Daddy being there. Now, you chose to do that. I'm not saying you sat there and woke up one morning and said, I want to be selfish today, so I'm going to go make a baby. Not saying that at all. But those are selfish acts at the expense of your fear. So at what point do you feel the fear, do it anyways? And yeah, that is a low functioning behavior. To say that I am going to create these homes. Let me go better. I'm going to build these houses and put kids and these beautiful women and kids in them, but I ain't going to create a home in them. I'm going to wait till I dissipate my fear to find a wife where I'm still going to be fearful with, because there's no such thing as not having some type of nerve or some type of feeling behind marrying somebody who you're spending your life with. And then I'm going to build a home with her while all these other beautiful babies have houses. That's completely unfair and it's selfish.
Just tell me when I can solve.
Yeah, almost. That's completely unfair and that's selfish. And so, yes, you're taking your time in this department, but you're not taking your time in this department, which means you're compartmentalizing. And compartmentalizing never works. Compartmentalizing hurts everybody involved. Everybody who's in this box and that box and this box and that box and this box. And then here you go over here trying to figure out what box you're going to feed or entertain or do.
Okay, what y'all thinking? What y'all thinking?
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, she right. Train broken homes all over the place, but scared to be married. That don't make no damn sense.
Right. And then saying he wants some more. And then tried to say, you said it, I didn't, but I'm taking my time. You ain't taking no time doing nothing but creating broken families.
And
Ain't that-
taking your time until your ass get old as hell, and now you want to talk about, oh, now I want to get married. Don't nobody want your old spoiled ass, old ass. The fuck on.
You're gonna be sick, and then you're gonna want to, find somebody who's gonna help take care of it.
You don't even realize it with all those kids he's creating. You're gonna get maybe one or maybe a few of them, maybe all of them that's gonna resent the fact that he's been going around pollinating and not giving them the time that they should deserve.
Right. He just creating more kids without just spending time with the ones he already have. Okay, here we go.
Then you're looking outside to figure out who's your next victim to put in a box. It's unhealthy. And it's a huge dysfunction within our Black community that I truly believe personally, statistically, mental health wise, and community wise, that Black men would stop.
Black men will what?
Stop doing that, that they would stop that dysfunctional behavior of compartmentalizing and creating houses, not homes, and then finally a home with the wife. And then you have all these other houses that are homeless, but you over here at some point when you do get a wife, if you do, I'm saying if that's what you want, you will, you'll get whatever you want. You're trying to create a home. Totally dysfunctional and extremely, that's the epitome of selfish. I'm done, you can go for
Okay,
it.
so let's. All right, so what identifies as a broken home?
What you have going on with these, whoever you're not in the house with is a broken home. It's called a blended family. It's called a blended family.
That means?
That the family is blended. So blended
So blended means broken?
Yeah.
Okay, so the guy that you were entertaining, you would go as low as?
What y'all think? Y'all want to say something? I thought I heard somebody.
Yeah. Well, like I said, think about it. I could even reference my personal situation. My husband's kids, when we got married, he had his kids with him. And then, of course, I had my daughter, and then we blended it together. Some would say that in a sense that might be a quote unquote broken home because neither of the parents of the kids were present, but they were around and whatnot. But we as a unit raised our children together so they would never be without. But at some points in times, they would always feel that pinch of the parent that wasn't there. So she's right. The problem with him is he don't want to admit that that's what it is. He's trying to run game. And I know he knows, for him himself coming from a 2-parent household, that what he's doing is not how he was raised.
Right. He knows. That might be the issue, right? I think when there's some people who have something and then they do it a different way, they don't know that what they're doing is wrong, which kind of silly, right? Because you would think they would know since they know they wasn't raised that way, but they probably figure, well, they get to see me every once in a while. I pay the bills. He probably just paying the bills at the house, right? But he forgot that he needed his dad to be there in the household. But then maybe he didn't like his dad being in the household. There's some kids like that. They wish they were divorced. They wish they was a part of a divorced family. So they maybe didn't his parents, aren't they said he's from a religious family. I thought that's what somebody mentioned, that his mom,
Yeah, he is.
right, one of them was in the church, like a
Yeah, I think it's
minister or something. Yeah. And so imagine being one of those kids where you can't do what the other kids do, but if because your dad is there keeping and being strict, and you might hope that he's not there. I had some friends who was wishing their dad wasn't there for whatever reason. I don't know, but
kids be acting up.
Yeah.
Because on the outside, everybody else's kids can go out and do the things they want to do, but because you're the son of a preacher man, that's the song too. They're gonna always say exclude you from certain things because of that.
Right. Yeah. So that could be it. But I think he, like, because he acting real shocked, right now. As in, is that broken family? Yes, that's a broken family. You blend it together now. You a blended family come together and they blended and brought it together so they could create another family. That's broken because you gotta get these. Yeah, you gotta make it work, right? You gotta get the children on this side to like these children and accept them and raise them and hope that all for the better. Hey, Brownsville, that's you.
Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. Uh, First of all, Queens, let me take my shoes off before I come into the room. Peace and love to the beautiful Queen, Bomb Cherry Juice. Peace and love to the other beautiful Queen, Miss Not For Everyone. And peace and love to the other beautiful Queen, Tanya. And then peace and love to all the beautiful queens in the chat. Renee, Cola, Victorious One, Shiesty Bum, Mel, all the queens, man. Queen, Sun Kiss, all the queens. I don't want to forget about none of the queens, man. Every time I come on this platform, I'm going to make it my purpose to lift y'all up, give y'all flowers, and show these men, show these knuckleheads how they should be treating the queens, the ladies, and the women on this internet. Peace and love.
Good morning to you, my brother. Good morning, Fly Girl Callie. How you doing? Cola, how you doing? Victorious One. I think I got everyone that I saw in the chat. I think yeah. Okay. So what you think? Go ahead, Brownsville. What you think about what you heard so far, or you need me to rewind it a little bit?
So I just kind of got on, so I
Okay.
hadn't heard anything just yet.
Okay, I'll rewind it a little bit so you can see what happened because it's not that far away. Okay, let me see. I think it's gonna be the beginning right here. Okay, here we go.
Heck yeah.
So I'm not married, right? I have beautiful children.
How many?
8.
I thought I didn't do my research. I thought it was 4, but 8. Okay.
No, baby.
Cool.
It's
By how
8.
many women?
3. And this is the kicker. I want more. Now,
By multiple women? What's the intent
I
of
just
saying
want God
about
to
your
bring
wife?
him. I just want God to bring him.
Oh, okay. And you have
You just want God to bring them. Look, she said by more women. I just want God to bring them. God. Okay, we go.
Bring who? The children or the women?
Huh?
I said then who? Because he said I hope God brings them. I'm like, which one? Because she asked 2 different things. Are you talking about multiple women or are you talking about the kids? He didn't say which one.
He want God to bring him the kids, and he don't care if it's by multiple women. That's why he did. That's why his dumb answer was the way it was. Because she was asking, do you want him by multiple women, or he said, I just want God to bring him. Now it might be the women that he really thinking about. He just wants God to bring him the women so they can have his kids. Ain't that something? Okay. I'm gonna play a little more so Brownsville can, unless you want to answer right there, but it's a little more. Well, you want to say something, Brownsville?
Nah, go ahead and keep. I want to hear the full context
Okay.
of what he's saying.
Okay. Okay, here it comes.
Because my point is this. My desire to get married is lower than my fear of divorce. So, as you had said, Dr. Brian, you said it, I didn't say it, I will agree. I'm just taking my time.
You're not.
He thought you saw that, y'all saw the way he was like, I'm taking my time. He thought he won with that one, baby. Look at him. He folded his hands, put it on his chest, and got a grin here. He say he just taking his time. And she about to give a response. Did you want to say something about it before she give her response? Your response probably gonna be like hers anyway, so you could go.
Well, see the issue, right? And we hear these talking points, and I'm sure all of y'all ladies on the panel have heard a man or two say the exact same thing that Cam Newton just articulated, right? That he has a fear of divorce that's stronger than his desire to be married. right?
Mhm.
That's based on a misogynistic ideology, which suggests that there's no reason for men to make a commitment with a woman because a woman isn't worthy to be committed to because they're not loyal. That any time they feel like it, they can leave the marriage and decommit and all of those different types of things, right? But what's happening is before he even articulated that, he said something else. He said that he doesn't have a problem having children with multiple women, right?
Mhm.
And in fact, he says he wants more children, right? So he's talking out of both sides of his mouth. He's displaying himself and articulating himself as a double-minded man, right? Because he's saying in one breath, well, I don't care about committing to women. I just want to use them to reproduce my seed, right?
Mhm.
But then when you drill him down specifically on marriage, he points the blame at the women. He says, well, I have a fear of divorce. So the reason why I'm not committing to one woman is because I fear that she's gonna decommit to me, right? So he's displaying a projection of his own insecurities and of basically his misogyny onto women, right? And
Mm-hmm.
that's what weak men do. We realize, and I want everybody to understand it. That's why I keep saying it. We're living in an era to where men are gradually becoming weaker. This is the soft guy era. This is the house husband era. This is the era to which men have decided to prioritize sex, lust, and degeneracy number one in their value system, right? Which Cam has been articulating all throughout this interview. Even the mere fact of, well, we want to reproduce and have these kids basically have this sex, and I don't want to have to commit to a woman to do it, right? So now I'm going to create several broken homes in several different places, right? And he doesn't even have a care or concern of how that brokenness is going to affect the children, right? Because we all know, those of us who are in committed relationships, or those of us who have been in committed relationships that have bore children, right? The children need the mother and father, right? When my daughter has a nightmare late at night and she feels like she's in danger, she's calling for daddy, right? Because she knows daddy is going to protect her, right? Because I've taught her how to defend herself. I've taken her to the gun range. I've shown her how to dismantle a weapon and put it back together, and different self-defense techniques and all of those different things. So she's keenly aware that I'm interested and dedicated to her protection. So whenever she feels unprotected, she calls for daddy. Well, what do you think the girls who only have the mother in the house, right? And the mother's trying to play both mama and daddy, and she's doing the best that she can, right? But it's still a deficiency there. It's still a deficit because kids need both the masculine and the feminine, right? And we should not be putting all of our pressure on our women to be both masculine and feminine. Black men need to do better. And I was listening to Team Fatty's channel earlier this morning. While I was on my morning run, right? He was live. I was listening to it. And the reason why I was listening to it is because he was talking about the Cam Newton situation as well. So I said, okay, let me see what these men are talking about over here. And I wasn't shocked, and you won't be shocked, that there's multiple men on that channel who's defending Cam Newton and saying, well, hey, there's nothing Cam Newton is doing that's wrong, right?
Mm.
And matter of fact, they were attacking a woman, saying, well, she was coming at him the wrong way. And, this is an example of how Black women don't appreciate Black men. And all of these different crazy, idiotic, remedial rhetoric these brothers were spitting, right? And like I say, these rim brothers, these no good suckers, they're making it their business and purpose to spread a dangerous propaganda and dangerous narrative towards Black women, right? And we know that that's a fact, that this is what's happening, right? The issue that I have is when Black men who don't consider themselves rim brothers and no good suckers, who consider themselves either neutral when it comes to men and women, or they consider themselves to be protectors of women. But then they'll get on a platform and say, well, Brownsville, I got an issue with you calling them queen, right? Oh, you laying it on too thick. Why are you complimenting them so much, right? Why do you have an issue with Black women being lifted up? Why do you have an issue with Black women being complimented? Why does it hurt you to see somebody getting on the internet and not calling Black women B's and H's, all of these different idiotic things that these men, these rim brothers, these red pill men, incel men, and manosphere men, and the sympathizers of those groups, they're coming on a platform every day and they're mischaracterizing, disrespecting, discrediting our women, right? And y'all ain't saying nothing about that. Y'all might not be saying it yourselves, but y'all not going after them and going at them for saying these crazy things. But you want to go at me and say that I'm pandering and say that I'm laying it on too thick and say, oh, well, you must got ulterior motives for complimenting them so much and lifting them up, right? As if you're trying to convince Black women that they're not worthy of praise, that all they are worthy of is criticism. And it's dangerous. So I'm more disappointed with those men than I am of the rim brothers, because I expect the rim brothers to be the generals. But these neutral men, these men who claim to be for women, you guys are hypocrites. You guys are wolves in sheep's clothing, right? And we're figuring out who you are. Peace and love.
Right. Okay. We're going to press play so you can hear what her response was to him. Here we go, y'all.
Taking your time.
I am, though.
You're being very action-based. You're not taking your time. You're being very action-based.
I'm taking my time.
You're being very action-based. You have 8 kids with 3 different women.
Yes.
You are creating, procreating, and multiplying. That is not taking your time. You're being very selectively active. Okay? So you're creating, in disclaimer, the kids are innocent, they are beautiful and amazing. Anything I say has nothing to do with them babies, because I can't wait to be a mom, and I love the kids, period. But you are proactively choosing where you want to be active at and where you want to take your time. You want to take your time in having a wife because of your own fears. But you will, and I say this with all respect and love, what I'm about to say next, okay, Cam? But you will selfishly create broken families, even if you're in their life and you're a proactive father, and I believe you're an amazing daddy. I can only imagine with just your presence and knowing you thus far. But these families are still broken. Every child cannot have Papa in the house with them. So some child, if not all, will end up with some kind of deficit without daddy being there. Now, you chose to do that. I'm not saying you sat there and woke up one morning and said, I want to be selfish today, so I'm going to go make a baby. Not saying that at all. But those are selfish acts at the expense of your fear. So at what point do you feel the fear, do it anyways? And yeah, that is a low functioning behavior. To say that I am going to create these homes. Let me go better. I'm going to build these houses and put kids and these beautiful women and kids in them, but I ain't going to create a home in them. I'm going to wait till I dissipate my fear to find a wife where I'm still going to be fearful with, because there's no such thing as not having some type of nerve or some type of feeling behind marrying somebody who you're spending your life with. And then I'm going to build a home with her while all these other beautiful babies have houses. That's completely unfair and it's selfish.
Just tell me when I can solve.
Yeah, almost. That's completely unfair and that's selfish. And so, yes, you're taking your time in this department, but you're not taking your time in this department, which means you're compartmentalizing. And compartmentalizing never works. Compartmentalizing hurts everybody involved. Everybody who's in this box and that box and this box and that box and this box. And then here you go over here trying to figure out what box you're going to feed or entertain or do. Then you're looking outside to figure out who's your next victim to put in the box. It's unhealthy. And it's a huge dysfunction within our Black community that I truly believe personally, statistically, mental health wise, and community wise, that Black men would stop.
Black men would what?
Stop doing that, that they would stop that dysfunctional behavior of compartmentalizing and creating houses, not homes, and then finally a home with the wife. And then you have all these other houses that are homeless. But you over here, at some point when you do get a wife, if you do, I'm saying if that's what you want, you will. You'll get whatever you want. You're trying to create a home. Totally dysfunctional and extremely, that's the epitome of selfish. Epitome of selfish.
Okay. Anybody want to say something? I think the women, we spoke on it. But if anybody want to say something about her response? Okay. So I think we all agree. And I had to pause it, y'all, because, you know, she speak a long time and want to pause in between so we can say a few words like I'm doing right now. I'm rambling, blah, 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 and then we're going to press play again.
I'm done. You can go for it.
Okay, say less. All right, so what identifies as a broken home?
What you have going on with these, whoever you're not in the house with, is a broken home. It's called a blended family. It's called a blended family.
That means?
That the family is blended. So blended
So blended means broken?
Yeah.
Okay. So the guy that you were entertaining, you would go as low as 26.
That I would entertain?
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
And as high as what age?
Whatever man that doesn't have kids.
As high as?
Whoever doesn't have kids, whatever age he is with no kids.
I just.
No, that's the age. I'm saying I don't have an age range as far as how old if he has no kids.
So your
he's a
non-negotiable is a person who does not have children.
My non-negotiable is a person with kids, but yes, I get how you're saying it, yes.
So you cannot date a person. You cannot be with a person.
I can, but I'm choosing not to.
So
I can be with anyone, but I'm choosing not to.
You're
I gotta correct it. It's my narrative, Cam.
You're
I
like
can,
jumping in, jumping out. It's either.
Cam. No, it's not.
Yeah, wrong with him. He the one that's saying things wrong, and now he mad because she's correcting him. He don't like that. He don't like that correction. He said, so you can't be, and she's like, yeah, I could be with anyone, but I choose not to be. And now he's saying she's jumping in, jumping out. She's not jumping in, jumping out. She's saying the same thing.
Just like he made those choices. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I was about to ask, did anyone want to say anything? Go ahead.
Okay, just like he made those choices to have all those kids with those different women, what makes you think a woman doesn't have those options to do the same if they choose to?
Right. Or not to deal with those men with all them children, right?
And now, and the thing that is the funniest part is in his worldview or mindset or whatever the hell you want to call it, he seems to think because he did it. Do you think those women that he got all those children with readily accept the fact that he made those kids? Do you honestly think deep down that, I mean, yeah, smile for the camera, we all one big happy family, but you know doggone well, not every woman is gonna, there's no way, unless you a cult leader, to brainwash these women into accepting each other and their children. There's no way that you can get a fully functioning person to accept that type of deal.
Unless he dealt with a certain type of woman who was just all about his fame and his money, you know? And so if she was looking for the paycheck, you know, due to his fame and, you know, and money, then yeah, she might have no problem having his children. You know, like a lot of people would love to have Future's child, even though they know he have all them kids.
Oh,
They would like, yeah, they would like to deal with these rappers and these ball players. These not because they want them per se, but what it comes with, the fame and the money. So they got women like that. So some women trying to entrap some of these men with babies so they can, you know.
Yeah, that's true too. But he's a willing participant.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I think all of them willing participant when they have a sex with these women with no condoms, right? You're a willing
Right.
participant. That's right. You know how babies are made. So if you ain't got no condom on and you sleeping with these women, you a willing participant if she says, "Hey, I'm pregnant." Look at Drake. Drake got a whole porn star pregnant. Clear.
And what we're viewing now, right, is Cam Newton displaying characteristics of having a fragile, insecure ego, right? Because we've seen this type of behavior rear its head earlier in the conversation, right? So what he does is she will be talking about herself and her own preferences, right? But he will take what she's saying as if she's talking about him, right? For example, when she mentioned Oprah and how Stedman was low value in comparison to Oprah. And he was saying, well, no, Stedman isn't low value. We can't call Stedman low value. The reason why, he said, well, we can't call Stedman low value because if we call Stedman low value, then you're going to have to call me low value, right? So in this conversation, right, what he's saying is, well, if you're going to have a preference in which to say, well, you're not going to commit to a man who already has children, and that's your preference, then that eliminates me from the equation. So I have a problem with that, right? So that's why he's trying to drill her down and try to get her to change her own preferences because of his fragile ego and his thinking that he should have the ability to have all women and control all women, which he already articulated. He said, I could take any woman and transform her in the way I should have her to go, right? That's called a misogynistic ideology in which men will remove the autonomy of women and take it for themselves, right? This is what we're watching in real time, right? And then the men who jump on the panel and jump in the chat room, they display these same characteristics, right? But yet and still, they'll try to convince y'all that if someone's giving y'all compliments, that y'all should consider that negative. But if someone's calling you B's and H's and all of those things, y'all should accept that as being a real man.
Right. And we shouldn't take it personal, huh? Shouldn't be no big deal to us.
Nothing personal, it's just business, huh? Calling somebody a bitch is business. How much money you getting off for calling somebody a bitch? You obviously not successful because you ain't getting no money for it.
All right, here we go, y'all.
I can't. There's no such thing. I can date whoever I want. I am definitely well equipped to do so. Okay. So I'm not going to allow that word to be something that fits what I can't do. I'm well equipped to date anybody. Yes. My preference, because there's nothing wrong with a lot of men who have kids. So I don't want to put that narrative out there. Yes. My personal preference is I would not choose to date a man with kids. Okay. Yes.
So you're dating a man with kids. Just a scenario.
Oh, okay, got it. Yes.
You're dating a man with kids.
Yes.
So you've identified.
Wait, I'm confused. Even she was confused just now, right? She just said that is not what I do. But he want to give her a scenario with that anyway. Isn't that ridiculous?
This is straight up rim. I mean, it's always the scenario. Dude, she disqualified you already. Move on to the next subject.
Bruh, he
Exactly. I
is.
thought you could get any woman. Why you pressed?
Ooh, he seemed pressed because she
Can't
says
get
that.
that one pressed like some press on nails.
Yeah, she says I choose not to. That's my preference. And then soon as she says that, he says, "You're dating a man with kids." She looks and he says, "Just a scenario." What? Why gotta be a scenario? If she says that's not what she wants, that's just like me telling a man who says he don't want to date a big woman, "Hey, you don't want to date a big woman. I don't want to date a big woman." And I say, "Okay, well, you dating a big woman. Just a scenario, just a scenario." It's almost like I'm trying to force it on him. And that's what he's trying to do.
And it's disrespectful, right?
Yeah.
And he's playing in her face. Basically, he's telling her, look, I don't care what you say. Matter of fact, I'm not even interested in your preferences or how you feel about yourself. We're gonna go with how I view you. And you need to submit to my will in the way that I'm trying to steer this conversation. Because your opinion, your input, your preferences, what you have set for yourself is invalid in my world.
Mm.
And how often do we hear men say similar things like this, right?
All the time.
All the time.
To where
Yeah.
you can be, it was a conversation just yesterday, right? Where you had Rue trying to tell the Supreme Goddess PhD diva, and it's me, Dr. G, that, well, no, you guys shouldn't even be involved in this conversation at all. Y'all should remove yourselves from the conversation based on y'all education. So it must be something wrong with you that you black and you want to conversate with other black folks just because they woman. See, we have to pay attention to how men not only talk about women, but how they talk to women. And a lot of it seems cool and it seems good, but it's just flat out disrespectful.
Man, he is so disrespectful. I can't, like, this is crazy. Hey, Big Ty. And we got TMKC, Mel in the house. Queen Sunkissed in the house. I think I got everybody else. Good morning, everybody. Okay, I'm about to press play. Here we go.
That's a broken home.
Wait, I'm gonna
From
rewind
the
it just
jump.
a second.
Got it. Yes.
You're dating a man with kids.
Yes.
So you've identified that that's a broken home from the jump. With your verbiage of blended family means broken.
I've identified that I'm dating a broken man who is creating who he is, because we could teach what we know, we create who we are. And so broken people create brokenness, whether it's through a child, whether it's through a relationship, whether it's through themselves. It doesn't have to be a beautiful baby, but you're creating brokenness. And broken people can come from married households. I'm not saying that.
Because remember, he come from a married household.
And
She letting
he
him
looking
know.
at her right
Yeah.
now, like, yeah, because she talking about you, you Negro. Shoot, you came from a 2-parent household and you still fucked up. So what's that got to do with anything? Apparently nothing.
Ooh, he's so broken.
Shoot, he's acting the same way they claim that kids act when they're in a single mother household. So what was his fucking excuse? Because he had a daddy.
But you know how simple he made it, where she's dating this man with a kid. But there's many scenarios that could come from that, right? Because he could be a widower, right? He could be a single father due to some circumstance, but it still would be, I guess he's saying, is that still a broken family? And like, I don't know. I get is it a broken family if you're widowed and the mother or the father passed?
Yes. And so my brother, right? He was married to his wife. And while the kids were young, they were like 8 and 7. She got into an unfortunate car accident, and died on the scene, right? So this was, and it happened while I was on the phone with him, because at the time I was working overseas in Iraq, and I was getting him a job over there to come on my team, right? So we were in the process of getting all the paperwork together, and he was about to see the HR manager the next day. And while I'm on the phone with him, the door rings, and it's the sheriff, the local sheriff of his town, and he tells him, about the untimely, unfortunate demise of his wife, my sister-in-law, right? And now for the following 10 years, he has to raise his son and daughter without their mother, right? That created a deficit, even though it wasn't a deficit of choice, right? It was due to an unfortunate circumstance, but it still created a deficit. Right? In which he had to now, struggle to be mother and father to his son and daughter. And if you was to talk to him today, he'll tell you it was some of the hardest years of his life.
Yeah. I know that's right. Okay. Anybody want to say something before I press play? Okay, here we go.
That a two-parent household can't create the result of a child who then has brokenness and creates broken blended families everywhere. I'm not negating that.
That's not my point.
No, I know I'm making that point. But yes.
But my point.
My answer is I not only identified that those homes are houses without a home because he's not in them.
Yeah.
But also that he's a broken man.
But you're going to be with a broken man.
No, I won't. I just said I wouldn't be with a man. I wouldn't be with a broken man who has multiple kids. I will take
No, not multiple. I'm talking
a kid. It doesn't matter.
So you're not going to date a man with children.
No, but let me clear this up because you said I won't date a broken man. That's not what I said.
No, I said, are you, listen to what I'm saying.
I heard you. Let me answer it. Hold on. We all have a level of brokenness. So will I date a broken man? Yes. Am I going to date a certain type of brokenness? No.
Of course you're not.
And that type of brokenness is a man who has kids outside of me isn't something that's conducive for what I want forever.
But will you date him?
No.
So that's...
What the hell is going on? She cleared that up before he forced that on her in that scenario. What is wrong with him? He's not listening to nothing she said. Nothing. And you're right. He's just disrespectful out the rim, but he looks stupid because before he gave the scenario, she said, I choose not to date a man with children. He looks so silly. No wonder this shit went viral. Oh no. It's you.
Yes, ma'am, it's me.
Good morning to you, sis.
Good morning.
You want to say something?
I didn't date no dudes that had children when I didn't have none. That's crazy.
I know.
I don't know how he mad because she don't want him. He just trying to make her want to be with him. Sir, she don't want you. You don't qualify. It's okay.
This is crazy. It's so crazy. Wow. Browser, you want to say anything or I could press play what y'all want?
No, I'm good, Queen.
Okay.
I'm good too.
Okay.
He just looks stupid in this interview. He just look dumb.
Okay, here we go.
My point, I'm trying to ask a question. You have two different men right here. One man who has...
I will not date a man with kids.
Okay, that's all I'm asking.
Yes. I will
but
not.
do you understand, just off of the statistics?
Here we go. Go ahead and be a statistic and say it because I hear it all the time. And
What?
Say it.
You say what you're saying, and I'm going to either...
Based on statistics, most men have kids. Go for it.
At your age.
But that's why I said early on, Cam, when you said young and remember the patience of me being older woman, I said, well, for, a woman who has certain qualifications or criterions like no kids, that would be, I have to have enough brain cells to know, baby, that's the payoff. Okay, he may be younger, successful, no kids, But now you have to make sure you implement the patience. Or you get you an older man who has kids and he could have been married with his kids. There's a lot of different scenarios why men have kids, okay? But then you don't have to have as much patience with him as maturity wise. But do you want to have patience to say, and it's not even dealing with, because that's not bad. You want to have enough patience to gut the fact that you are dating a man with young kids or grown kids, and that's against what you want, your value system. For me, I rather choose the poison of, I'll have patience with you, baby. We'll just have to figure this out, and I'm cool with that, and we'll have a good time in the meantime. Then I know that you have kids. It's against something I never wanted as a child. And now, if you have young kids, I'm gonna be very involved because I'm a loving woman. I'm never gonna take
But
them
you're
there.
giving a scenario that you're saying.
Yeah, that wouldn't do.
Yeah.
Right, and those are the reasons why I wouldn't do them.
For sure.
Because I'm gonna be involved, right? I'm never gonna be a woman who's not.
But I must defend this situation. I have 8 children.
Oh, here you go. Look.
And
Okay, we're gonna pause and we'll get back to he always want to bring up him like we all said. Everybody up here said it. He always bring him, and that's what these men, some of these men do, right? We be up here, we're talking about a stream situation, and then they push it on themselves and then make it all about them. We see it all the time in this space. Okay, anybody want to say something? Somebody just came up. Who came up?
Hey
Dr.
y'all,
T.
greetings and salutations.
Hey, Dr.
Hello.
T, good morning.
I
How
just
you
want to
doing?
say
Peace and love.
I just want to say real quick, Bomb, his ego will not allow him to be disqualified by her. That's why he keeps on bringing up, but. She's clearly said it, like you said, she doesn't want to date a man with children. But because that in his mind disqualifies him, he cannot let it be. It's so crazy.
It's so crazy. He can't let it go. He holding on, baby, for dear life.
Yeah, because he's disqualified. And in his ego, that just can't be. I'm always going to be able to qualify,
Right.
you know.
Anybody else want to say something before I press play?
Right. And it goes back to the conversation we was having yesterday, the day before yesterday. Right, Bomb Cherry? When the queen, the supreme goddess, we were having a conversation about the doctors and the professional men, the lawyers, and those kind of things, right? And the men on a panel at the time, they got in their ego and they said, well, no, we need to be talking about the trades because that's what I identify with, right? And that was the issue within that conversation. It was like, well, if you calling them broke, then you calling me broke, right? We even had a man say, hey, I feel like I'm broke, right? So women, specifically Black women, right? Black men don't allow for a conversation to be in general for some reason where Black women are just suggesting things, are, providing their insight on how they see the relationship dynamic or career dynamic or what have you. The men, because of the misogynistic nature, they will get offended and slighted if they can't see themselves, as Dr. G pointed out, within the qualification aspect of the conversation. So if you're talking above their qualification level, they're going to feel slighted, they're going to feel attacked, and then subsequently, they're either going to derail the conversation or they'll even try to attack you.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm knowing. It makes sense now, because I used to always wonder why are some of these men taking this personal. I kept pointing out that even in this conversation for the last 3 days, we've been focused on this video. I've been playing it, pausing it, and we all give our opinion. Playing it, pausing it, and give our opinion on what we heard. And then it became something else, like they don't want you, or why this, why that? Like, what that got to do with this conversation? And so it's like y'all said, it makes sense now, especially the way y'all wording it, like the egos, get in the way, and they want to know why you can't be okay with a man who just took a trade. Like y'all said, I don't want to repeat what y'all said. Y'all said it all already. But now it makes sense to me because at first I used to wonder, like, hey, why are you taking this so personal? They want to talk about you. But now I get it. It's an ego. Their egos. Like, oh, you think you better? You think you too good to be with a man with a trade? And it's not even about that. We're trying to better our community with messaging that's positive. And so when they taking it so personal and their ego get in the way, damn, wow, that is woo, Lord. And I'm seeing it right here. Like I don't think I ever understood that what was happening. I just assumed these men wanted to fight, you know. But now I'm seeing what y'all saying. Wow. Anybody want to say something before I press play?
Yes, I do. That right there don't make no damn sense. Like Mel said in the chat, like you're not qualified for every woman, so why do you think that?
Ego.
And then when you look at her, here come all these fucking criteria that you got. So
remember,
that
yeah, that's right. But remember that Omega when we was talking about this video and he mentioned that she too fat for him, too big for him. He didn't use the word fat. He said she too big for me, as if like and I was wondering like why do you even think that you can even get in this woman's face?
Exactly.
You're not even gonna be in this woman's.
You're an option,
right? And wow, egos. Because I promise you, most of us women, when these men be up there and they say like a certain type of woman, I'll be like, why not? Would you think you're too good to be with a woman like me? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the hell?
No, it's not happening like that, Bum. You're absolutely right. Like, well, I don't want you because your nose is a little too. Well, I wasn't in the running for you to want.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like they just had to let you know you don't qualify. Like, nigga, I wasn't even looking at you. Like, what? Your ass is in the room for real? Really? I didn't even see you.
I'll be like, look here. By me virtually already being married, I was never in a competition. And if I wasn't, I still wouldn't be in a competition.
Right.
Because why? You're not something I would want, a shapeless, faceless blob on a screen that, people catfish their identities all the time, So no. Why would you say that when I'm not even offering myself?
Right. And then they come to embarrass us, right? They'll then try to set us in our space. Oh, you think you're too good for this? Oh, you shut up and and be quiet. And then why? And then they love because when they attack us in the way they do, and we attack them back blatantly, then they accuse us of attacking them. Somebody will come up and mention my vagina or some stupid shit like that on a panel, and then I start calling a stupid motherfucker. And then they, oh, look, why you ain't have to do that. Look at her. She's so disrespectful. Like as if they wasn't disrespectful before I did that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just so, and they disrespect in these little what they call it, like little ways, right? They know exactly what they do. Yeah, passive aggressive. They'll then ask you what you do, or somebody might say, "Well, I'm a landlord," and then when she said, "Well, I'm a landlord too," motherfucker. That's what she said. She kind of because she was PhD Diva was talking about the landlord situation, and then somebody said, "I am a landlord," and then she said she's a landlord too. Rude kept saying like she was going after him because he was right, and she was the one talking first. So that they went back and forth that day. I don't know why Rude brought it up yesterday. I have no idea. Okay, but here we go. Anybody want to say something before back to this? Nope. Okay,
I'm just looking at the bruised ego, baby.
Will not.
No, go ahead, Bob.
No baby mother of mine could ever say that she's a single mother, because single mother insinuates that she has no help. So for me in my situation, life be lifing. That's a common.
Yeah, it does. I agree.
And My situation is a product of life.
Look, she said, I agree. You know, she cause what the hell is life be life? What the hell does that even mean? And she said she knows she gotta, this is,
That's
it's
code
really,
for bomb. That's code for I'm a ain't shit nigga. That's what it's called for. Life
right,
be life, and yeah, that's what I hear. Like, yeah, you an ain't shit nigga. I heard you. Yeah.
right. You know, but by her doing it, sometimes it's exhausting having conversation with men like this, you know, where you do have to give them a little leeway so you can keep it moving. But this nigga said, life be life. And she said, I agree. PhD, that's you.
Yes, ma'am. How y'all doing? Good
We're
morning.
doing good. How you doing?
Good.
Peace and love.
I just brought up your name right before you came up.
Oh yeah, what I do now?
Oh, you didn't do nothing.
This is all your fault, PhD.
Right. What did I do now?
All of it.
No, you didn't do nothing. I was just talking about the conversation you was having yesterday with these men, you know, and we realized that these men take things personal, even when we're not talking about them, you know, and it's ego is what based on this conversation I'm seeing it more clearly, you know, like he can't imagine that she wouldn't date a man like him because she don't want a man with no children. She want a man with no children, and he has 8 of them, so he can't imagine that there's no way he could get with her, you know.
Most of them don't have kids, so she shouldn't have a problem finding one, according to them.
That's right. There, that's why she says she'll go back. I think she said she'll date 26, 27 ish. And I'm shocked he didn't say nothing about that. He kind of did try to say, well, women don't do that because he ain't gonna have nothing. So he kind of said that, and she said, no, that's not true. Again, that's because he's not listening to nothing she said. But I knew the men. Look, that's probably gonna make the men not like her, because see, they can't think of us being with a younger man, although they want to throw in our faces all the time they gonna be with a younger woman, and it's okay to be with a younger woman, but then they'll say, "Oh, why y'all jealous?" Nobody's jealous. We all were younger at one time. We understand,
Right.
but they don't know. We've always heard of a sugar mom. I've always seen older women, you know, with younger men. Why they? But on YouTube in this space for the last 10 years, they acted like that wasn't a thing.
Women always have been cougars like that. What are they talking about? Whether
Right,
you successful or just plain old regular smuggler.
right. And so, but I'm shocked that you know, I would be shocked if that's not what the men gonna focus on if they heard this stream when she said she'll be with a 27-year-old. And they're gonna focus on the interracial part that she touched on a little bit too. But anyway, anybody want to say something before I press play?
So yeah, I think it's ego, but I also think it's a sense of inadequacy, right? So I'm pretty sure Cam, at least in the circles that he's in, he doesn't come across women with standards such that he wouldn't qualify to be with them. So to be faced with a woman who's very attractive, who he probably would try to, get with or talk to, and have her say, "You don't meet my standards," I'm sure that stokes a feeling of inadequacy, just like the conversation we were having before, where we were talking about, jobs and whatnot, and the men saying we need to talk about other jobs, but it stokes a feeling of inadequacy because they can't meet that mark. If that's the standard, then I don't meet it, right? Um, and so I think a lot of men I saw another video with Corey Holcomb, and now he's, questioning her qualifications, right? What qualifies her to get up here and have this conversation? And then he said he knew something about like her degree or, something to that effect. So I think it's going to be a lot of deflecting to issues that are irrelevant because they don't want to hear what she had to say because it makes them feel inadequate.
Right. Hey,
Okay.
Koja.
Hey,
How you doing?
hey, everybody. I've been listening to y'all from the clouds lately.
Mhm.
Um, I think first baby mama was older than him. So he can't say women don't do that. Because I think his first baby mama was a working girl in the clubs, making the money on the pole.
Mhm.
So I think they said she was older than him. So for him to say women don't do that, don't date younger, is crazy because his first baby mama, I think, had 1 or 2 children. That's why he said he had 8 kids, but that girl say he had 6 because I think she had him. So him even saying that don't even line up with his own life.
No, I don't think he said that. I was saying that the other men would say that. Like when
Yeah.
she said what he said when she said she'll go that young, he said that women won't do it because if he got to have some status or some money, he got to have some value, some things. Like Kevin Samuel said.
Oh, like he did, like he had money.
Yeah, did he have money back then?
I think he was a football player then.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
That's
that's what he was kind of saying. Women not gonna want that a younger man unless he already established. And she was like, that's not true. But she had already told him that, sooner that if he high functioning and low value, she still would date. He not listening to nothing she said.
Drea Michelle. That boy was a lot younger than her from the one she had her baby from. I don't know. You know who Drea Michelle from Basketball Wives?
Yeah,
She got
yeah.
the baby from the younger ball player. So,
Yep.
But that's his whole issue. He think because he got money, he qualified for anything, resting on that idea that all women are what they be saying, all women hypergamous. And he don't think nothing matters outside his money, which is why he chooses the women that he chooses, and why he can't understand why this woman is telling him she wouldn't fool with him.
Right.
the funny part was they think everybody want them, so they got to humble her blatantly when she didn't even attempt to humble him. His feelings got hurt inadvertently because he didn't fit the mold.
Right. Man, I remember women giving that Drea, what her name, Drea Michelle. I remember they dragged her on the internet getting pregnant by a young boy.
We got
When
a
he like
lot
early,
of
when he like early 20s.
we have a lot of delusional women who never been in the position to have their morals tested. Because I say all the time, I don't know what my morals is. I ain't been tested. You can't really say. You can say what you think they are till you got the test.
Right,
Because a lot
right.
of them who talking wouldn't pass the test and stuff. And they throw a lot of shade at some of these women, which they ain't got to take care of the baby. And they say what they won't do, but they haven't been tested.
Yeah,
But that
but
psychiatrist lady say she been tested.
yeah, but wasn't that boy young?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
he's
she was
21.
Yeah, he
and
really young.
but she was too old to be having because she trapping that little boy with a baby.
He ain't no little boy. He a man because
No,
the age he is the age a lot of girls are that get pregnant from guys.
yeah, but they
So
younger too. Her ass is too old and been out there in them
yeah,
streets with all them men, and she was able to get
if
a
they gonna
younger one
say
to trap him.
if they're going to say that about the women that do it, then they have to stop making excuses for the men that do it because that's quite the norm. We got to have one solid standard. It can't be this way. If you saying in the age, the thing is chronology and experience. And all them older men in their 30s and 40s, they got them younger girls pregnant in their 20s, early
We
20s.
do say something. Are you
I'm
saying
not
we don't?
saying you. I'm not saying you.
Oh,
I'm not
I know, but
saying you.
I thought society
No, I'm
do
not
be
saying you. I'm just
saying things as a
not.
whole.
It's
When
kind
these
of
old
accepted.
niggas get with these young girls, I think as a whole,
We
most
say it,
people. No, I'm
but
talking
they
about
don't.
as a whole in the community. We be
No.
that's what yes, that's what these men
Yeah,
Remember the
because
really
no
mad
thing
at.
was.
40-year-old man
Remember the
got no
thing
business with
was.
no
Remember the
19-year-old
thing
girl.
was. They whole platform was get younger women. When you hit your 30,
What are you
you done
talking
hit
about?
the
Now
wall.
you talking about a platform. At first you was
No, no.
talking
I was
about
just
not
no.
us. You
I'm
said
just saying the messaging that's been here, and if they're gonna sit on
the,
there and speak
the
to that of
messaging
women,
where we talking about society as I keep saying society as a whole. Them
okay,
old men get impregnating young women. For the most part, everybody looking at that sideways.
okay.
Now, yeah, in this space, if you're talking about small little
Eh,
pockets and spaces, Yeah, because remember, that's why the men was trying to push that. They trying to push.
And
Go
it's
ahead.
the same. That's all I was saying. If these same men, because it's the same character men and the same type of men that pushed it, and I was just pointing out, if we're gonna say she too old, we got to say they too old. That's all.
I think to push kids on a older person coming in pushing kids on younger
He had a
people.
couple of women pregnant at the same time.
God,
Drea
what's going
Michelle.
on? Like I can't even. That's why
No, I
we
was just
having
letting
a.
you know he had more than
I
one woman
know, but
pregnant.
you let me know why I'm talking, and that's why we could communicating
I
incorrect,
just jumped up
right?
here to say
You,
hi and
it's
back up
okay
your
for you to
thing.
say hi. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I just jumped up here to say that, and I'm gonna go on mute.
You ain't got to go on mute, but you just had to wait so I can say what I was saying, so you can know what I was saying, so then you can respond to what I'm saying. Now I forgot what was I saying. God damn.
You were saying
Oh,
older people pushing babies on younger people?
yes, and then them young women end up being single mothers. So that's what we kind of what this lady was talking about, this doctor to him, is that we ended up with people in broken homes. So these old men get with these young women and create babies, and that's who are the single mothers, right? A lot of single mothers are not just from men their age, but usually it's some old nigga, right? This nigga ain't even got no money, right? He not even a ball player or anything like that. He's an old nigga who done swooped in with his social security check, right? Bought a pair of shoes and some shit and got her pregnant. And I think it's the same when women come in and do that to young boys because she see he got a future ahead of him and she sleeps with him. Do you think that woman would have slept with that young boy if he wasn't playing basketball? Like if she would have met him in our neighborhood, would he have had a
Nope.
chance even with her? And that's what I'm saying. So that and if that's the case, that means she kind of trapped him. But hey, ain't nothing we can do about
Indeed.
it, right? That's right. It's being done. It's done already. And
Maybe
I
I'm
ain't
from
gonna.
a crazy place, but we see older women and younger men. And if you got sons, they'll tell you how many older women hit on them as younger men. So I ain't
Yeah,
saying
I
make no
can't wait for the
Yeah,
day.
but
relationship
I'm gonna
with them.
slide me a beat.
yeah, but are they trapping them with babies though? Is the how many
What?
older women who messing with these younger boys are they getting pregnant for these young boys? Because we smarter than that, right? We know this little boy ain't got no money. We had to buy his goddamn Xbox.
Baby, they
Uh,
play. They were buying PS4s. They were PS4s right there.
yeah,
PlayStation 2.
but I asked
They
you a
were doing
question
it.
though.
They were doing it. I
They
don't
were
know where
doing
you
what?
from. They
They
was doing
wait
it.
a
I'm gonna.
minute, girl. You're not listening, and you pissing me off. Listen, I don't know. Maybe it's me this week. I asked you a question,
I'm.
and you didn't answer
You
nothing
want
I
me to?
asked you.
I say they are doing it. I'll give you an
Doing what?
example.
What are they doing? Because you don't even know my
There
question.
are. Okay,
They
go
are
ahead.
what? Because I asked you a question, you don't even know what the question was.
Go ahead.
So tell me what you think I said.
They're
Because you,
not having babies and
okay.
trapping them. And
Because
yes,
you,
there
go ahead.
are women that were having babies, and these boys was even younger. And yes, they are doing it.
So
Now,
they
if I
are
could, I
trapping
can't. I
little boys. So wait, they trapping little boys that they had to buy Xbox for? How you trap somebody who ain't
well,
even
I
got
don't think
shit?
you can trap a somebody that's over an adult because they actually know. But have I seen it happen? Yes. Have I seen it happen on a larger scale? No, because I'm just here. But I don't think my where I'm from is that much different from the rest of the world. I ain't saying it happens a lot, but it does happen.
Okay.
It happens.
So yeah, everything happens. All kind of shit happens. You're right. But the way we was talking, like on a scale, and then you come in, and then now it looks like from our discussion that there's a lot of women out there fucking on little boys and trapping them based on what you said. And these men will take that and then run all across this because you wouldn't even listen. And I'm not talking about one or two women across, in each city across this nation, because that's a lot of people. Let's say it's 100,000 of them who did it. That's still a very small amount of women who did that shit. But these men will take what we are talking about and run with that shit. And that's why I was asking you to listen. Yes, older women buying Xboxes and shit for these young boys. Yes. So he could sit in her house. She probably buying him weed and all kinds of shit. Cause she know he ain't got shit. He laying down the pipe. But how smart would that be for that older woman who buying those things, right? A woman of who's in her late 30s and 40s. I hope you ain't talking about somebody just 2 years older. I hope that's not what you're doing, 2-3 years older. Because we wasn't talking like that. This woman is 41 and she says she'll go to 27. You telling me 41-year-old women are entrapping 20-year-old boys with a baby? So that don't make sense to me. That don't now if you talking
I'm
about
sorry. My phone picked out.
okay.
Okay. I didn't leave it tapped on my pocket.
If you talking about a 25,
Now it's echo.
yeah. If you talking about a 25-year-old young woman and she got a pregnant by a 20-year-old young man, now we talking. They still in the same age range. She's a couple of years older than him. But are you telling me 41-year-old women are trapping boys? Go ahead.
So, okay.
Go ahead,
So
Stephen.
first of all,
I had to get my
like
phone
if
out my
he's
pocket.
20,
I
oh
had to
my
get my
God,
phone out my pocket.
Okay,
No, she had
Koja,
asked me a
PhD, we're
question.
talking.
I don't have to answer it. I was just
Wait.
letting you know I was trying to get my phone out my
Wait a
pocket.
minute,
But
I know, but you're talking over people. Like you first
you
came up
had
here, you said hi,
okay.
and somebody was talking.
Then
We
you
gotta.
asked me a question
No,
of
I
40.
know, but you didn't answer, and she talking right now.
Okay. My Wi-Fi acting up. I apologize.
well, maybe you should drop until it starts
I
acting
am
better.
gonna drop. I am gonna drop.
Okay. What was I saying? Oh, okay. So the first thing, so if he 20, how old is that boy? 21, 22? That's not considered a boy in our society, right? So he's considered an adult. The other thing, and I think Koja was trying to point this out. So at 22, you know how babies are made, right? And you know how to prevent babies from being made. And so not only was the 39 or 40-year-old girl, Drea, pregnant, but he had some other younger girl who was in his age range pregnant at the same time. So right. And so I don't really think he was being trapped by this older woman, right? Because apparently he out here slanging and, banging. And so, he got both of them pregnant and now both of them have babies. Apparently he's in a relationship with Drea, the older woman, but I wouldn't consider that trapping him with a baby because he knew what it takes to have a baby and what it takes not to have a baby, and he conducted himself in a manner that would lead to him having a baby, and we know that because he impregnated multiple women, and he still might go on to impregnate multiple more women, right? This is the MO for a lot of these athletes. Look at Cam, right? So multiple women, multiple babies. The other thing is, so a lot of times these young men are with older women to extract resources from them, right? And I mean, is that wrong? Or, no. And the women are with them for their youth and they strong back, right? And stamina a lot of times. And so is that wrong? I think the issue that people are having is that Drea kind of turned that dynamic on his head because she's the older woman, but she's actually with the younger man to extract resources from him. And I think that's really what people are having an issue with. But I think, as long as he's an adult,
I said I would have an issue with it too.
Why?
Ain't no woman my age got no business putting a coochie on my son. I'm sorry. I don't care how grown he is. You too old. You is manipulating him. Just like if it was a man doing it to a young girl. Ain't no 45-year-old man got no business in my 19-year-old daughter's face.
Right.
Well, he's not 19. He's 22, 23 probably by
At
now.
the time
But
he was 20.
I think part of the issue is boy moms always see male children as boys, right? We done seen them. The nigga be 35, 45 years old, and his mama still look at him or treat him like he a little boy. And
But she
so,
might,
go ahead.
she
I
might
got a
look at him
son and
that
a
way,
daughter,
but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because
and it ain't
girl
nothing cool for
moms,
neither one of them.
right? Girl moms don't want no old man in her daughter's face neither. So I think once we become parents, then it's more clear. Like I understand, like before I became a parent and had sons, and and maybe I would say, okay, he's an adult. But when you raise them and you realize that, nah, just because they 18 don't mean no different than when they were 17. And when they 20, you know what I mean? Yes, it's my responsibility to teach them some things, but I can't teach them everything, right? Some older woman come and teach her some shit. She's old enough to know not to get pregnant because she should know her body. So therefore,
So is he though. He know his body.
no.
No,
No,
Wait a
they
minute.
need.
So
me,
what age
I'm
do men know enough to not impregnate a woman?
No,
How
I'm
they
not
got to
talking
be to
about
know
that.
that?
I'm not. He should know. I taught my sons how women get pregnant and things like that, right? But he don't know anything about ovulation and it. So now,
Yeah.
if
But
they
all he got to do is control his part of the equation, and the woman will never get pregnant, regardless of how much
no,
she
that's true.
ovulate or anything else. And so, at what age is he supposed to know about his body and what's going on so that he can prevent
I'm
pregnancy
not
at
talking
all times?
about his. I'm talking about this woman who, like, did they speak about? Yeah, we're gonna have a child because she knows how to prevent that.
He does too. And that's what I'm saying. At what age do we expect these males to know how to prevent it and actually conduct themselves in a way to where they're preventing it? Right? Because
what he
again,
do.
they are the key and the source. Without a man ejaculating into a woman, she could never get pregnant, regardless of what she's doing. And
Yeah,
so
and
at what point does he become ultimately responsible for whether or not this woman is impregnated?
no, he's responsible too. But I'm saying you. So you don't think that the older person who's older by 20 years, are you saying that she don't, like, if she wanted to get pregnant, because that's what it sounds like to me,
Mm-hmm.
right? So if that's what she wanted to do and they spoke about it, then nothing wrong with it. But if she didn't want to get pregnant, she knows what to do not to get pregnant, right? He's young, and just like the younger girl at the same age, they're not mentally capable of even, like, when they get horny, everything go out the door. No condom, no nothing. We know that about young people. Up to age 25, do you even realize what consequences could be around the corner for what we doing right now? We so horny, we ain't even thinking about, hey, I could end up being a dad.
Okay.
Right? So that's all I'm saying. But I agree with you. Both of them are responsible, but I do see where the older person, especially that much older, has the upper hand. You don't agree with that?
Upper hand, I think they certainly have more life experience and know things, but I don't think that we abdicate young women from that type of responsibility, right? And so we tell them, hey, you better know when you want to have a baby, or if you don't, you better do everything you can to prevent it, because ultimately you're gonna be the one left holding the bag, right? Or holding the baby. That man could run off at any time. And so we do stress to young women or girls from a young age, like, hey, you need to make sure you're not getting pregnant if you don't want to, because you're gonna be left holding the bag. I don't think we stress that as much with males. I think we let males think that it's optional for them, right? Because even if he do impregnate the woman, he could just run off and get with a new woman. Look at Cam, right?
Right.
And then that woman is there to raise those children. And so I think that, yes, like mentally, the older person should has a responsibility for having more sense. But in the case of Drea, her purpose was to extract resources from that man.
Right.
And
And
so
that's
she wanted to have a
That's why
baby.
she got dragged. That's why
right.
she
And that,
got dragged. Because why
so
she
I'm,
didn't
I
have
mean,
a
she can
baby
get
with
dragged,
somebody
but
her
she
age?
still got the baby and the
she said,
resources.
But
So
right,
why
right.
she didn't
she
do it with
kept,
somebody her age? Why she picked that young boy? Because he's easier to manipulate than somebody her age, and that's where
well,
the problem comes in. There.
that's the thing, though. When we say pick, he probably approached her, right? And
Oh,
so
most
even in
definitely.
these dating situations, men typically approach women. And so she didn't have to pick him, right? He came to her and she said, okay, I got one.
Right,
Right?
right. Because she's beautiful, she's known, she's
Right.
been in these basketball faces all the time. And is this her first child? Wasn't that her first child?
No. She got
One
So
younger,
first
when
child
she was
by
younger.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. So, but what I'm saying, yeah, she listen, I didn't beat up on him, wouldn't beat up on her, but I would look at her sideways. But he learned a lesson. But and I do stress to young boys that they supposed to take care of their child. You know, something happened where these men started walking away and moms don't care, because I have come across some mothers of boys, and she done told the little girl, she called her fast, even though her son right there, right? And then talk about she ain't gonna be no grandmother to no child, even though even though her son was right there. Like, they, instead of pushing their son that, hey, you got to be responsible. You're right. I don't know where it fell, and it's a lot of women who just not telling their sons they supposed to be responsible. I don't even know what's going on, but my son didn't have no choice. Because even if he wasn't going to be responsible, my grandson was going to be coming in his house as if his daddy was here. You see what I'm saying? We would have took that place. Um, and so, yeah, I've always stressed to them that what they do with their penis come with consequences if you don't do it right.
Right. And for these parents who have these young males who are athletes and very good athletes, they have to equip them and let them know, hey, a lot of these women, yeah, they gonna smile in your face, but they want what you got, not necessarily you, for no genuine purposes, right? And so they have to be educated in that way, because a lot of men think a woman's willingness to have sex with him means that she genuinely likes him, right?
Right.
And that's not always the case. A lot of times she's there on a mission.
Resources. Yeah.
Right.
Like everybody out here trying to survive and everything. But no, yeah, like when I saw that she was pregnant and they were saying it was a little boy like 20 years old, I was like, God damn. You know what I mean? He
Yeah,
was nice looking, she's nice looking, but God damn, she knew how not to get in that
pregnant.
predicament. Right. But if she wanted that, like PhD Diva said, that's what she wanted, and she bagged the bag, and now she good for another 18, 20 years.
I'm okay with whatever they doing with somebody within their age range. Somebody that much older than them, for both of my children, I'm gonna have a serious problem with it.
Yeah, because
Because what are you doing?
if she had been a man at her age, and the young girl was, even we would have said she was a woman, people would have been in uproar about that too. You know,
Would they? Because I mean, Marcus Houston is 40 something and his wife is very young. And I think he married the girl when she was 19. And
And that
there's
was a
not
whole
really,
uproar. People
yeah,
I
acting a
haven't
fool.
seen no whole uproar about it. Like, I've seen a couple
I
posts
did.
about it, but it ain't no
Now
whole
I seen
uproar
people acting
about
a
it.
fool for
So,
months about that. And just like that man that was that girl's godfather, and
oh
when she
yeah.
got to 18, he married her. They was being dragged all over the internet. People was telling her not to do it. She was cussing everybody out. She married that man anyway. And then a couple of months ago, here she go. I need to
yep.
go fund me. Everybody told you not to do that.
Right.
So
And
like
so that's the thing,
society
though.
don't agree with that because older people tend to prey on younger people regardless of their gender. It's just not right.
Yeah,
Good.
so that's the thing. Like, we can talk about it on social media or the internet, but like, these are people's real lives and they live in their real lives, right? And so nothing we say on the internet is going to prevent them from living their real lives, right? So being dragged on the internet, to me, that's not really a consequence, right? That means nothing except for the people who got time to, rant and rave on the internet for however long. those
Yeah,
people still gonna do what they want to do.
well, these days it means real consequences in the real world. I know we be on the internet, but if you go and look at the stories after I see people doing some shit, and then a whole group of people going and take pictures. They lose if it's a business, they end up getting shut down. If it's a person, they may end up getting fired. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of things
Yeah.
that are happening due to things, but her living with that shit was crazy with the dad. Wasn't he the godfather? There's a picture of him holding her when she was a little girl.
Yep.
And then
Yeah, goddad.
yeah, and then when, oh my God, that, ooh, Jesus. That
Now
was
she
just,
got a few kids, and
oh
like
my
the
God.
lady said, was on trying to get a GoFundMe because now she need money to leave. Apparently, he done ran off with somebody else already. But
Lord have mercy. Probably
right,
somebody younger than her.
yeah. But see, that's the thing. Once they're adults, you cannot control them, right? Because
Right.
her mother was saying, "Hey, society was saying, hey, nobody
Mhm.
could stop her. She had to learn that lesson for herself. And then for this young man, he gonna
Right.
have to learn this lesson for himself. And now he got 2 lessons to learn, right? So hopefully now he'll either freeze some sperm and get a vasectomy, or at least start using condoms more
Condoms.
frequently.
Right. But then we creating these broken families that I thought
Right.
so yeah,
Right.
because okay, anybody else want to say something? Koji, if you want to come back up, but I think she said her internet was acting up. So when she first came up, I know she had to know people was talking, because we've been talking the whole time. And she came up and started talking from the jump. So I
That
just
all
wanted her
the
to
time.
know that she was interrupting.
Yeah, she
Um,
do that all the time. She used to come on Sharon's show and just talk all
and
over
just start talking. Yeah, she does it over here, but we love her. We love her. But yeah, I'm trying to get some order because we got a lot of people up here. I don't think she knew how many people were up here. Okay, we're gonna get back to this because Brownsville been quiet. Brownsville, you want to say anything about the older woman, older man, older woman before we press play?
Now y'all had I enjoyed y'all commentary on it. So y'all said everything that I was pondering.
Okay, look, some of the men don't want to touch it. I get it. I get it. It can be a little dangerous. Okay, here we go. Here we go, everybody.
Life
happening.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and none of us are exempt from it.
of course.
Right.
So
right,
we
right.
have preferences.
100%.
We have things that we could say, okay, I would love to do this.
Right.
I'm raised in a church. So my father would always direct us to say, hey, be this, be that, be that, be this.
Right.
But I can also tell my father this, your reality is not my reality.
100%.
You walking into 7-Eleven is different than your son walking into 7-Eleven.
That's right.
Makes sense to you. So I can agree with you, and we can.
Okay, what he just said, right?
And I hope your daddy smacked the shit out of you.
Well, what he said is that his dad, I understand what he's saying as far
Me
as
too.
his daddy walking 7-Eleven.
Being famous, yeah.
Yeah, his daddy walking in 7-Eleven, nobody noticed him. He walking in 7-Eleven, people notice him. But as a man with stoicism, as Brownville would put it, just because somebody is offering you some sex or something degenerate, as Brownsville would say, doesn't mean you have to accept it. So that's probably what his dad was trying to tell him. Just because these women are jumping on you and looking good and smelling good doesn't mean that you have to jump on it. And even if you do, doesn't mean you have to create children with them. Anybody want to say something?
Cam Daddy?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like Cam Daddy was a cheater.
Yeah, me
He
too.
not teaching him not to jump on these women. He was being a role model.
Yeah, he probably doing it now because he feel like his son is embarrassing him or some shit, especially if he's a pastor. Yeah, and his son is pretty much going, no.
I
I'm
don't
not
know
gonna
if
do that.
anybody embarrassed these days. To be honest, these days, man, even the pastors are embarrassing, right? So,
Exactly. It's different if you embarrassing yourself. It's different if especially if your child is embarrassing you.
no, I don't think so.
Especially when
I
you're
think
really.
it's easy for you to say, especially when they're grown, that hey,
Oh yeah, that's them. It's not me. Oh yeah, you got that right. Like that's not me.
Yeah. You want to say something,
I
Brown
think
girl? Go ahead.
at the end of the day, it still comes down to discipline and self-control, right? I mean, obviously, yes, he's going to have to fight temptation a lot more than the average man who isn't famous or infamous or however y'all classify Cam Newton. But he can't use his lack of discipline or lack of self-control as an excuse to his fame, right? Like, what it really is a discombobulated value system. That's why I say, in order for men, in order for us, specifically Black men, we're going to propel the community forward. The first step is recalibrating our value system, removing sex, lust, and degeneracy from the top of the value system, replace it with God, add honor, integrity, loyalty, self-reflection. All of those different qualities should be above sex and lust. I'm not saying sex and lust shouldn't be a part of it, but it shouldn't be so high, right? And that is what's always keeping us pushed down.
Right. And we know it's high on his list because what he said to his dad, that he go in the store is different than him going in the store, right? Which
Yes.
means he's saying that lust is right there at the top for him. That's right. Anybody want to say something before I press play? No? Okay, we go.
Can agree to disagree that I'm not creating broken homes. I'm doing the best with the situation that I was given and am given. So, hands-on father, absolutely. I don't subscribe to just bringing fatherless children or motherless children into this world. I have an unbelievable relationship with the mothers of my children. And it's healthy co-parenting that we show the children real love, real communication,
Right.
real orders of operations. And I think that's key because even though we have this unspoken societal pressure to do this and be this.
Okay, I'm sorry, I stopped it. When he said show the kids certain I think I'm there's an echo. I think it's you up here. G. Okay. So when he said show the love, show the children a certain way, and the way he was speaking, it sounded like what's that guy, that Mormon church guy, right? Where these men who have these families with all these different women, and they have this strict rules for these children because that's the only way they can keep them in order, because if even though they living in different homes, in order to make the children seem like you love them and you there for them, you're not there, but you gave them strict rules. You didn't put rules down where, hey, yeah, you got to do this and you better do that, and when your mother have a problem with them, he get on the phone with them and be strict with them, and he's the disciplinarian. Is that how you said? Disciplinarian, right? Disciplinarian, yes. And that's what it looked like to me, the way he was saying it. I don't know why that popped in my head, but I bet you that's what it is. He think he have a great relationship with them, but he probably just that guy who they speak on the phone with more than anything. They don't see him as much at all. And even when, he think he gonna be able to control everything about them through a phone call. What y'all think about that? Or maybe I'm overstepping. I could be, but that's just what I envision.
Well, I was struck by his comment that he is doing the best he can with a situation he was dealt.
Right.
But he's creating the situation.
Right.
He's not a victim in terms of, oh, this happened and now I'm dealing with it. You're creating the situation, and he's saying he's going to continue to do it because he wants more children without marriage. So
Right.
what are you talking about? Like, he's not even conscious of his own behavior. He's not reconciling his own behavior in the whole mix of his situation. It's like, oh, this just happened to me.
Right. No, I agree. I heard that too. You
That's
back,
really
Hicks?
strange.
Yeah. That was
Okay.
strange to me too. That's what I was going to say because he literally said, "I'm not creating broken homes, sir." Yes, you are. Like you going out. Nobody just handed you these 3 different women with their children and said, "Okay, Cam, this is what you've been assigned to. Go ahead and make a family and do the best you can." No, sir. You went and sought out each one of those women. You laid up with them. You produced multiple children with the first one at least, and then you moved on to another woman and then on to another woman. So yes, you are creating the broken families. There's no situation that was given to you.
Right.
Exactly.
Okay.
Right.
No one.
First,
Like, you didn't wake up one day and someone came to your door and handed you papers and saying, "Yeah, you got about 3 different baby mamas with about 8 kids. Here you go."
okay.
Yeah,
But
it's
they all got your DNA. You did that to yourself. You ain't no damn victim.
Okay, before you go, Brownsville, I want to apologize to Koji, y'all. Look, I got a headache over here, y'all. I'm about to take my medicine, okay? I was trying to listen to it, and I was talking, and I couldn't hear what she was saying. She couldn't hear what I was saying. So I apologize, Koji. I shouldn't have yelled at you, okay? It's my fault. I apologize, sis. And go ahead, Brownsville.
yeah,
Take my medicine.
I mean, it's clear, right, that Cam Newton is living in a false sense of reality, right? For instance, just a few minutes ago, before what he said now, he said that, well, single motherhood is an insinuation and not his reality, right? And we understand that society determines a single mother to be one who's living at home with the kids without the father living in the home with them. That is what a single mother is, right? And he says, well, I'm not creating single mothers. Don't insinuate that on me. I'm there. So his reality is warped, right? And it's interesting to me that it's the same type of warped reality we see with these red pill men, right? Because they say that, well, the red pill means reality. But when we listen to these men, we decipher how they communicate and we continue to peel back the layers of the onion, we realize that just like Cam Newton, those red pill men are also living in a warped sense of reality, right? It's not actual reality. It's reality the way a misogynistic man would view the world.
Okay. Well, I'm over here looking for my medicine, y'all. Okay. But wait, I think I hear it. No, that's not it. Okay, let's press play. Anybody want to say anything before I press play?
Oh
Anybody?
yeah, I do. He got delusions of grandeur for sure. Yeah.
Shit, I don't know why. But I guess his money, I guess I'm not sure how long he's been in football. But I don't know much about him at all. I don't care. But yeah, these women give him these sense of, these certain, they're your money. And then they really believe that every woman they have access to just because they have money, you know? And that's what I hear him saying. He sounds like Kevin Samuels to me, a lot of that Kevin Samuels attitude and everything that he's been saying and how he's been even moving, you know? Kevin Samuels will cross his legs too, but we know he was gay, right? This man, y'all remember when he pointed out, I've never been with a man. Let me get that straight. I never been with a man. You heard when he said that earlier? It wasn't today, it was yesterday. When she
It's emphatic.
yes, he was look, most men who have never been with a man and and they've never been rumored any of that, they would have just been like, hell nah, and they would have kept it going. But he wanted it to be pointing out, look, I never been with a man. No, never. Okay. Oh man, that shit was funny. Here we go.
But that's a unicorn that you're waiting for. Because if I'm sitting up here telling you like, yo, I have aspirations to have this, but my experiences have shown me that that person really doesn't exist. So when I'm asking or when I ask questions of, is the expectations unrealistic?
Right.
Because my reality has garnered unbelievable connections with women around the world, not in Africa. I haven't been in Africa, right? But at the same time, I've been able to make the best of my situation. And I can't say that that situation ever resulted into a broken home.
Got it. So this is my thing. You can label it whatever your her ego needs it to be labeled so that you feel good about your choices. But at the end of the day, a family consists of a dynamic, and that dynamic consists of two parents and a child. And when you start to create that multiple times, that's called a blended family. And when there's somebody missing from the home, but they are the school daddy, meaning I picked them up or dropped them off to school, or they are the sports mother or father, I come to the games, but they're not the, I wake up and go to sleep with my kids, that household now is broken by the, by the family dynamic. That doesn't mean, that does not mean,
You're
Cam.
not describing me.
That does not mean, Cam, that you are not a dynamic father. That does not mean that you don't have a great relationship with him. I'm talking about the political construct of a family.
Societal construct, political construct,
If you want to, that's what I'm saying. If you want to call it that, that's fine. But listen.
Those things that you
whatever we label
expressed,
it doesn't change
I
our
do
decisions,
that,
though.
That's what I'm trying to, that's what you don't understand.
So all of your baby mamas live in one house?
No, they do not. But my children stay with me.
So then it's still a broken
That's what I'm
household. The
trying to tell
mothers
you.
aren't in your home. So it doesn't make a difference.
But that's making the best of the situation.
Right. And listen, and let me say this. That part, I agree with. That part, I admire in you.
Okay.
That part,
Wait a minute.
I think is amazing.
Right.
So this nigga saying that they live with him, and he always talk about lifing. He meeting women all over the world, and the kids live with him.
That's what he said. And the other thing is that the latest baby mama, she lives with him, right? And so is he just gonna keep rotating new women in and out of the home, is exposing those children to those new women? Like, that's a very unstable situation. And she's absolutely right. It's still a broken home if their mother isn't there.
Right. And then he don't like labeling it what his label. And she said you can label it whatever you want. Go ahead, Kira.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, she said you can label it whatever you want to soothe your ego, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. Because if the role was reversed and this was a woman with the same scenario you have, sir, you know damn well you'd be calling it a broken home, and that would be the end of. There wouldn't be no caveat. There wouldn't be going around the rim, going around the river bend trying to make some excuses. You would call it what it is, flat out. It's a broken home, sir. You have a broken home. If you was that pressed about it, you shouldn't have created them.
Right. And still want to create more is what got me, right? It's one thing that you already have, but you want to continue. Like him and Nick Cannon want to just continue creating these broken homes. They're going to regret it, though. You know, I watched a little clip of, I think her name is North. Is that her name? Is that Witchcom's daughter? Kanye? Yeah. Is that Kanye's daughter?
Yeah.
I saw a little clip of her, and she was telling the mom something, and then she tells her mom, "You want me to lie?" I think she was like, "I'm not gonna lie, but I won't say nothing, but I'm not gonna lie." And you could tell the way Kim was looking at her, like she was like, "No, I don't want you to lie, baby," but she was looking at her like, "Don't say nothing," right? Them kids is gonna be hell on them when they get a little older. Okay, they got them kids in front of the camera all the time, right? And yeah, and when they start telling about their families and writing books like some of these people have done in the past when they turn young adults, it's gonna be hell. But that little girl was like telling her mom, "I'm not gonna lie for you."
I'm not gonna lie for you. I'm not gonna lie for him. If y'all want me to tell the truth, then I'll do that. But I'm not gonna sit up here and lie and play nice. Nope.
Yeah, and she said, "No, I don't want you to lie." And then, and then
Yeah,
and then
because
it
you
went
know
off.
what, as a parent, what that's gonna get you, because you tell your kids they tell the kids not to lie, so you can't make me lie now just for your convenience. It's either I lie or I don't lie.
Right. And you shouldn't tell them to lie, but then you don't want them to tell the truth because all they doing in front of cameras is lying, right? And all they doing is lying. So we can think that their lives are so perfect and so not immaculate. Anyway, anybody want to say something before I press play?
Yeah, so as you can see, right, how the conversation is progressing, Dr. Bryant is noticing that Cam Newton is starting to get anxious and more aggressive because he's sensitive to the fact that, well, he doesn't want to be looked at as a bad father or things like that. And he believes that she's insinuating that he's a bad father. And then Dr. Bryant brilliantly utilizes a technique that I actually teach in the law enforcement community. It's called Moab, which stands for Management of Aggressive Behavior, right? And the premise of what she's doing is she's noticing that he's becoming more anxious and more aggressive. And what we teach is when you notice someone becoming more anxious and more aggressive, if you want to level set them and calm them down, then you become supportive, right? So that's why she was telling him, hey, you're a great father. You're an awesome dad. And I respect that about you, right? Because that's a technique that she's utilizing to disarm him, get him to calm his emotions down because he's emotionally triggered so that they can continue to have the conversation in a productive manner where he's no longer trying to interject and cut her off and not let her finish her points and finish her sentences and things like that. Typically the way emotionally triggered men will do in these spaces.
I agree. Anybody else want to say something before I press play? Okay, here we go.
Cam, look at me. That part, I say thank you for being a man who's vertical, who stood up and dealt with his decisions, whether it was decisions you liked or you didn't, or you planned or you didn't, and you did what you had to do. That's called a man, baby. So thank you for being a man.
Yes, ma'am.
And doing your thing, seriously, with the best that you have. I think, no, sir,
You so right.
Bob,
Look at you.
Bob, she like patting him on the head like good boy.
A kid. Yeah, she treat him like, but you can see him like calming down. That's the crazy part.
Literally,
Yes.
like
see him
a
calming
child.
down.
Anytime he get a little bit of praise.
Wow.
That's
I
pathetic.
honestly think it's a technique worth kind of taking on, right? And using it at our will because we see how productive it is. It would be way better to use the Moab technique, I think, for our own health and wellness, right? Because let's face it, when you cussing these Negroes out, that's stressful. It really is, right? But use this technique and watch them melt and then get your point across in a, in an intellectual way.
Right.
I love it. It's brilliant.
Yeah, I use it a lot. But when I have to cuss them out, I cuss out the ones who that won't work, but they like being cussed out. Because they like that mama, daddy, grandma role that a woman to play. So then they'll calm their ass down that way than the other way, So yeah, look, they always told you catch more bees with honey.
With honey.
Than vinegar. And so the women who don't know how to use that to their advantage, they'll never be able to get a lot of things. A lot of things they just not gonna never get. Okay, from not just a man. This works with women, other people, just humans. Period.
Just humans. Yeah.
Yeah.
My thing is, I typically get frustrated behind the ignorance. It's like, I can't believe you this ignorant. So my voice level changes, my expressions change, because it's like, are you really this dumb? You know what I'm saying? And so that's where it breaks down usually for me. So, but I'm gonna practice this more often. I think it's brilliant.
Yeah, Even I get, I don't use the word dumb or anything, but I'll be like, "Are you serious? Like, are you okay?" And then I stroke them a little bit. I'll tell them I know you're doing a good job. You probably,
You do, Bomb. You do. You do.
I
Yeah.
do it.
I could. Yeah, you're right. You do that too.
Yeah, I do it a lot. And then I'll cut the ones who I real deem that, okay, that don't work with. This is what I got to do to shut them the hell up. And then I use that. So, but yeah, you catch more bees with honey. That means you're sweet, you calm things down, because things can get real violent with some of these men, you know?
And
And
just overall using your womanly wiles, right? Using the thing that you have that they don't. Your womanly wiles to kind of subdue, and the soft voice and the smile and the little twinkle. When really in your mind you thinking this stupid curse word, curse word, curse word. You know what I'm saying?
right. And listen, it worked. Yeah, it just worked with humans. Period. Let me be honest. When people are nice to you, you treat them differently. You more opt to listen to what they have to say. You more, you know. And so if that works with all of us.
Yeah,
So,
very true. Very
yeah.
true.
Okay, so here we go. Anybody want to say something before I press play? Okay.
Yeah, for women who do that, that's great for y'all. But for some women, that shit is exhausting to do. Nah, I'm cussing your ass out. I ain't got time to be placating to your ass, slobbering you up and dick stroke you. Hell no, no, no.
You said that yesterday, like I ain't doing it. I'm cussing them out. I was cracking up.
Right.
That is funny.
No, I understand when you talk about online, but what are you talking about offline? You walking up like some man says something and you just gonna cut him out, and you think it's just gonna end right there? Because I'm not
No, I
talking
don't go
about online.
outside
I'm talking.
cussing people out. No.
Oh, I'm talking about real life. I'm not online. Yeah, I play with these men. I don't have no problem with that. I'm talking about real life.
Hmm.
Okay. So
Yeah, you can cuss them out in real life too.
yeah, I will cuss
Well,
their
in
ass out in
real
real
life, I
life
don't
too.
hang with ignorant people, so
I cuss them out
I ain't
in
gotta
real
worry
life
about
too,
that.
if that's what it takes. But when you deal with a lot of people, you know, um, like I do, right? Um, then it seems to work when I'm nicer. But every once in a while, I gotta get a little stern.
But you know what? Just a real quick observation of my, like, when I'm working and I'm giving feedback to teachers and people who I'm coaching, they become what we like to call offensive, right? They're offended and they're sensitive behind the feedback. But if I'm able to point out what they've done well and congratulate them on those gains and, kind of assuage them that way, then typically I can give the feedback that needs redirection without all the pushback. So as
Right,
I even think about how I do my work, it's the same technique.
right,
Right. Well, that's how they tell you to provide feedback, right? You talk about
Yeah,
their strengths first, and then you go into the areas for development, and then you try to end off with something that they do well too.
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
so yeah, I've certainly used it in that way. But I do agree. I don't know what the lady's name is. It does well. It's so outside of a work context. It does take a lot of energy sometimes to be like an idiot like Cam, and do that with them, right? When it would be much quicker and much more expedient to just be like, you know what, you a dumb motherfucker, and so
right.
Right. Well, you and Kira, Miss Knott is what we call her, PhD, but you and Kira are two sides of the same coin in that regard.
Yeah.
Yep.
'Cause-
Like for
yeah,
real.
yeah. But if y'all let's say you wanted something from it, like for me, I may want him to come and speak to a group of young kids in a neighborhood, in a low income neighborhood, so they can see the real football player, the man who now has this business maybe that he have. I don't know if he do or not. And y'all telling me because of his arrogance, you just gonna cuss him out, or will you try to, you know, give him some encouragement in order for him to set that date on his calendar so he could come and speak to them kids for you?
no,
I
certainly.
find somebody else.
See,
Uh,
so you don't deal with people, Kira, because I do, right? And I want people to come to the neighborhood, speak to the kids. Go ahead, PhD. You were saying something.
No, so that's usually my first approach, right? So I'm gonna try to approach you with the nice, you know, whatnot. But when I see that that's not working, then you know, yeah, we switch over. We hit the switch and go in a different direction.
Right.
So we
You
pop
switch the
we
gear.
pop the trunk. We pop the trunk.
Right.
But be like, little nigga, I ain't need you anyway, little nigga. Go about your goddamn way.
Right.
Well, you know, the thing is,
But if you playing in my face,
calling
no, I can't do it.
calling people out can make people do certain things too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
You know, and so like I said, I'm gonna start with the nice stuff, but you know, if your ego is so big, you're used to hearing that, right? And so a lot of times that's just more of the same. So now I got to come for you,
No.
right?
I
To
got
get you to
it.
move.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Do
Like,
y'all
I know
think
how to
that?
get
Do y'all
swords on all
think
that
that
stuff, but
ego?
it's no, I'm not about to put up with, oh, please kiss my ass. Like, no, I'm not doing it. No.
I think it's
I
beneficial
know.
for Dr. Bryant in this particular situation to utilize the Moab technique because her goal is to gain compliance from Cam Newton so that she can finish the interview in a productive manner, right?
Right.
Right.
Because
Right.
had she not chosen to Moab him and get him back to level set, then the conversation could have been derailed, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it will also make her look ineffective, you know,
Right.
for people to bring on to future podcasts. So I think it's brilliant that, and then she's also showing, you know, people how you can manipulate someone into compliance and doing it in a way that they would just submit to it.
Right.
Yeah.
Because most people kind of submit to it. You know, you give people compliments about what they're doing, you know, and you tell them, I know you're trying, you know, I know you come from a hard family and, you know, I understand. And then you could go and tell them what they're doing wrong. Hey, you shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be doing that. I understand that's where you learned that, you know, when you were younger. But don't you agree that was wrong when it was done to you? Yeah. Well, wouldn't it be wrong when you do it to your kids? And then they pause, you know, think. But yeah. Anybody want to say something before I press play? Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, here we go.
That's amazing.
Right.
And I say this, follow up, not to negate everything I just said, because I truly believe that and feel that. And I love that you did that. You didn't leave them fatherless. My father didn't leave me fatherless. It changed my life because he didn't leave me fatherless. I used to sit with him randomly and say, Daddy, thank you. For what? For not making me a fatherless little girl. Because I ain't out here desperate. And I got a daddy I can come home and nest in. I got a daddy I can come home who's a gangster, a street dude. I can make a phone call and you there.
It's done.
And you there. So I ain't looking for no street, excuse my language, nigga, to save me. I got my savior. I'm good. And the street dude to save me may crucify me. I'm good. Daddy ain't gonna crucify me. See, there's a difference. So with you, I'm saying thank you because my father has 6 of us by 5 different women, but he was a father. And so when you say, Doc, but I'm a daddy, don't negate that. I hear you more than you believe me hear you because I had a daddy who was a father. And he wasn't in the house with all of us, but from a woman who was a little girl who had the best daddy I've seen a girl have straight up to this day. Am I saying you ain't, but that's my daddy. I wasn't in the house with him. So the things that whoever he was in the house with, that environment is different from me coming over and seeing it. Now, for your babies, they all live with you. Their environment is different from when they go with mommy and mommy has whoever's in that house. So the roles have just switched, but it still makes not the kids, hear me out, it still makes the household dynamic is a blended broken household. It doesn't mean that your babies have to grow up broken. This is what I want to be clear on. It doesn't mean that you as a father can change their life. Listen, I beat the odds of being a baby mama because I had a daddy that wasn't in the house, but he was in my life. He was in my ear. He was in my ass about decisions. So this is why I'm saying the household, baby, is still broken, but it doesn't mean your kids have to be. But it's about coming into awareness of what really is. And like my father knew, he had blended families, broken homes, but he tried to overcompensate, and he did in every way he could by being a daddy. So that's all I'm saying is we can label it what we want, but the reality is this is what a blended family looks like, unless you're telling me it's polyamorous and you're not. This is what a broken household looks like. Now, let me go further. Do broken households make for good people? You damn right. I'm not a statistic. I ain't perfect. I work through my stuff. I come from the inner city, the hood. I'm a product of teenage parents, a dope dealer and an addict who is now sober and killing it. My mama's a VP of my company, runs everything, got her own business, and I'm a doctor. So people like me come from situations like that. So I'm always advocate for it, but I'm always keep it real about what it is. Because in order for us to take it and heal it and do something with it, we got to call a damn duck a duck. So we
Joe got to say about that. Somehow the woman, the black woman, is always advocating to try to better the community. Is what I'm seeing. That's what she's saying to him. Hey, call a duck, but it's a duck. But we can do things different in the community to where everybody know how to be broken, and they could be something other than drug dealers, rappers. Nothing wrong with being a rapper if you're good at being a rapper, right? If you're good at it and you can make money from it. But y'all know damn well we got some 60-year-old rappers out here, okay, trying to be rappers still. They still on the corner trying to sell everybody they goddamn CD, y'all. I don't even know if anybody got CDs no more. The last time I bought a CD was probably after COVID. So it was a couple of years back. And I ain't even got a CD player. Dude was out there selling CDs, y'all. His diss track, not a diss track, his mix tape, but it was on the CD, and it was just $1, so I bought it. I ain't never listened to it. I ain't got nothing to put it in to listen to it. I ain't care to listen to it anyway. But just like the discussion we was having the other day when it was we women up here promoting betterness and healthiness in our community, and Brownsville too. Brownsville, I don't want to mix you out. You just a different type of man. But go ahead. Anybody? Nobody? Y'all agree with her? Disagree with her? Okay, I'm gonna press play then. Here we go.
We know where to put it, what to feed it, how to do it, and what it needs. We can't be in this society as Black people and want to give things different words so that it makes us feel better about our decision. The decision is made. It is a broken home. It is a blended family. And now what are we going to do with these beautiful babies so that your son, you got boys? I'm guessing out of 8, you got to have some boys. So that your boys make different and better decisions than daddy did. Not that you didn't do the best of what you had, but so your boys can say, Daddy, I admire you, but I did it different. Daddy, thank you for not letting me be fatherless, but I did it different. Your daughter can say, Daddy, I only married him and got all 5 kids with just one because 2 things, you was in my life, and because I didn't have to choose from despair, and because I love you, but I didn't want to have 3 or 4 or 5 kids by multiple men. So I chose different than you. But watch this. But he has these similarities about you that I love. He's loving. He won't leave me hanging. He's stable. He got my back. Because that's what I love about you. But your choices is what I didn't choose in this man. And that's okay. I don't choose my father in men who have the multiple kids, but I choose my daddy in men who are solid, and who got my back, and who love me unconditionally, and who dote on me, and still treat me like his baby at 41. That's all I'm saying. So you're doing a hell of a job, thank you. But the situation is what it is. It's the reality of it.
I can talk.
Yes.
Okay. Woo. Now, we gonna press the space bar with that.
What y'all think? Y'all think he heard anything?
No. And
No, it went right over his head.
He spent a long time and used a lot of words trying to, get him to understand and not take offense to what she was saying. And he was just waiting on her to shut the fuck up so he can move on because he didn't like what she was saying.
Right.
And so that's what I'm talking about. She should have followed it up before we move on. Now I'm gonna cuss your ass out now.
I know that's right. Cause now his response just now looked like he wasn't listening to none of that shit she put on. She kept saying, "Thank you for being a father." Why would she thank him for being a father? Fuck that nigga. That's what should come out of my mouth.
That's Moab.
Well,
That's
she giving up
Moab,
that
Bob.
honey.
That's
Yeah.
Moab. Thank you for being a father. Thank you for being a black man. Thank you for being a man.
Thank you, B, for being a drug addict and still being in my life.
And he's like, okay, let's move on. Later for everything you just said. Let's move on to what I want to talk about.
Oh, Jesus.
that
He
would
don't
piss
like
me
that
off.
shit. Ooh. Brownsville, you want to say something before we press play? You hear what he got to say?
No, he's in right now. She put him in a submissive position, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you notice, even though he's not listening to her intently, he's quiet, right? He's not cutting her off, right? He's not interjecting, right? He's respecting her ability to communicate effectively.
Mm-hmm. That's true. He would have looked like a fool cutting her off while she was saying, "Thank you for being a dad," you know? So she did put him in a submissive role, but
Hey, that's the beauty of the technique. You're right, Bob.
mm-hmm. Okay, here we go, y'all. Ooh, Lord, let's hear what come out his mouth.
Real quick, and we have to get to our game.
We have a game?
Oh, you don't play games?
I do. I love games. I'm excited. I was excited.
I'm pretty sure 26 don't come with a lot of games.
Yeah,
but needless to say, let's play a game.
Let's
Dr. Bryant with Dr. Bryant. You hear other people's emotions. Let's learn about yours. In a game we like to call Inside Out with Dr. Bryant.
I love it. Let's go.
The movie Inside Out plays on the troops of 5 different core emotions. You seen Inside Out?
I haven't. I need to.
You don't got kids, so. Using this idea as a reference, giving us 5 things that cause a deep joy, anger, sadness, fear, and disgust. Right? Do you understand?
Yeah.
So I'm going to give you a word, and you're going to give me an example of what triggers these.
Ooh, this is good. Okay, I'm gonna have to use this with my clients. Can I steal it? Can I use it?
Look,
This is
It's something that's so pending, and I look. I'm trying to be so obedient and functioning high value or high functioning by just stopping and saying, "Oh, I can't." Woosah. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
The first word is emotions.
Love and healthy.
The next word is joy.
My family, my brother, Shane, my mom, my nieces and nephews.
Next word, anger.
I can't say the word that came to my mind, but I'm a code switch it.
No, keep it funky.
I got a code switch it, Cam.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh,
see, you promised to keep it funky, all funky. So help you God. Why you keep reciting all these biblical versions and all these different.
Yeah, it ain't met the biblical about what I thought. Okay, say the word again and I'll say it. Say the word again.
Well, like they say in church, let them use you.
Woo.
So, the word is, as you heard, you're so intellectual for you not to listen.
So I can't code switch it. Damn, go ahead.
Anger.
I'm F-U-C-K. Negroes. That's what comes with it. And it's
F-U-C-K, fuck, nigga, free.
That's what comes to mind. Yeah.
You get angry
about that. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
We got to break those generational curses, man. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. All right, here we go. Next word is sadness.
Told you the men be knowing them songs. You saw him, huh?
He sang damn near that whole first lyric. Shoot, I was singing it along with him. I was like, you missed a whole lot of words. I'm F-R-E-E, fuck nigga free. That means I ain't got a word about no
I know
fuck nigga cheating, and I'm S-I-N-G-L-E again. And I'm hanging out the window with my wretched ass friends. Let's go.
Yeah. I told you the men be knowing them songs. That's why the women songs be at the top of the list. It don't just be women listening to it. These men be listening to that shit too. And then they get online talking about, yeah, I don't like Glorilla. Yeah, I don't like that fuck nigga free. Whoa, Lord. Ain't that something?
Bomb, they just mad because they don't know how to twerk. They be trying to twerk in a song, can't do it.
Anybody want to say something before I press play? Go ahead, y'all. We're going to let him finish playing the game? Okay, because we want to see what he got to say after. Because he didn't like that fuck nigga free one. But he did like it, huh? Here we go.
God, that didn't resonate with me. It should take me longer to get there. Sadness. I'm stuck.
No, impossible.
No, I'm
Not
let me
you.
take, oh, well,
Stuck. No.
with the sadness, I'd have to go with my father and grandmother's recent death. That would go with grief for me.
Yeah.
Grief, 100%,
Okay.
yeah.
Next word is fear.
Fearless comes up for me. Bring it. Whatever it is, let's go.
But that's deflecting.
Yeah, but I'm not a fear person. So, fear of, fear of, fear of creating a broken home for my babies. I don't want that. If I had to choose a fear, creating a broken home for my babies.
Okay.
I've waited too long.
Last word.
Oh, shoot.
Disgust.
A nasty, abusive, narcissist personality, attitude, with no intent but to bleed and spill their pain onto other people. Disgusting.
There you have it.
Yeah.
But can I go back to something real quick?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Can we stop it?
Okay. There you go.
So it seemed to me that she was doing a bit of impression management. So, with the sadness, when she was like, oh, I'm stuck. And then she talked about her father, who she just, spoke glowingly about, and grandmother passing away recently. And I don't know, that was just odd to me because that shouldn't have been something you had to reach for, right? That should have been kind of an immediate thing. Yeah. Like they died recently.
Yeah, if it
you know
just
what I'm
happened
saying?
recently, that would have been the first thing I would have thought of.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That would be like the first association you make is, oh shit, my dad that I love so much, he was such a great man. And then grandma, we all know, like, if you Black, who grandma is to you, right?
Right.
So I don't know. I found that a little bit odd. And then what was the last one? The disgust one, narcissist. It just, it was very on brand for her
The conversation.
her as a refers to herself as an expert in psychology, and so that. And then, it was another one that she said, but just wanting to look like she, kind of got it all together.
Yeah.
I don't know. I felt like it was a little, I think
too neatly packed.
Been more, right. She could have been more relatable if she was more authentic with that part. That was just my feeling.
You're correct on that, Supreme Goddess. Do you believe that when he first said sadness, something else came up and maybe she just didn't want to say what actually came up, so she had to reach for something else?
Right. Maybe. Certainly that's a possibility, just because I feel like it, especially if you have that experience where two people who close to you that you love have passed away recently, you ain't got to reach for that. I know people whose parent passed away, several years ago. Like, I'm an herbalist also. And so one of the women who called me, she was a referral, but she was having some symptoms. And when I talked to her a little bit more in depth, she was actually, all those symptoms was coming from her still grieving her mama who had passed away over a year ago. Right. And so that's a very like palpable thing. You don't have to reach for that. You don't have to think about that. And so I don't know what she thought of first, or if she dismissed it, or was looking for something, but to be like, oh, I'm stuck when it comes to sadness.
Yeah. I thought all her answers was too neatly packaged, but maybe because she know who she's sitting in front of and what he's trying to get out of her.
Yeah, she know what game he playing. That's why she keep giving him these cookie cutter answers.
Yeah, because like he loved when she said F niggas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's something he can relate to.
Right. He like that. He probably gonna come back and try to use that against her in a minute, because they don't play these games for nothing. Some of them, we're gonna see if he gonna use any of that against her. But
he did that even at the beginning when he said, "Do you know what Inside Out said?" She was like, "No." He's like, "Well, you don't have no kids, so."
And then he said, "You gotta know because you're gonna be with that 26-year-old." Y'all heard when he said that to her? Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. He been throwing shots at her the whole time. Little ones. And she just let him.
And when she said that broken home, I have a fear of creating a broken home. Yeah, you sure to get quiet. I'm like, yeah, because ain't you already done that?
Right. I did love that part though. I was like, that was a great answer.
Yeah, that was a good one. Because you could tell when he's kind of sat back with his head and kind of pursed his lips up. I'm like, yeah, she talking about you, nigga. Yeah. He has a fear of being you.
I think some of them words, she was gonna say fuck you. I thought she was gonna say F him. Because he have been taking shots since the very beginning of this stream. Yeah.
But
here
she
and there.
Called them. She should have called them out on it and been like, why you being passive aggressive?
Right. She never did. She just overlooked it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She been overlooking it. And then he asked her those questions. And that's when I guess she should have been like, yeah, you fuck nigga, you been coming for me the whole time. Something. But yeah. Okay. Anybody want to say something before I press play? No? We good? Okay.
Your prognosis, Dot, of my situation, would you consider me a high value man?
High valued or high functioning?
High value and high functioning.
High valued, yes. I think that you are. Wait. Hold on.
You got my undivided attention.
Okay. High valued, yes.
Okay.
Because obviously you have the value.
Okay.
Right. High functioning, I believe that you are a hybrid. I think that you are in the journey, in the process of still becoming. I think that you have more low functioning behaviors. Seriously. And I think that your thoughts and emotions, when you're allowing yourself to really be you, not Cam Newton I'm on, not Cam on the field, whatever this personality you've created. I think your thoughts and emotions are high functioning when you're being the core of the essence of who you are. And I, damn, I'm just gonna be obedient. And I believe and hope that your babies, especially your boys, they let more of that part of you that's in them shine and lead. Then not the decision making, I'm not saying, then the part of, has nothing to do with decision making, then the part of that has been masked or the part that entertains. I hope that they can, because for them, for their benefit, they can dwell in who they are, which is that part of the high functioning and that loving and that vulnerable piece that you do have, that I've seen, just sitting here with you. That part's beautiful. And I think you should let that be out more. Why you don't? Think that goes in with your fear, but that's a whole nother segment.
Goes in with
Go ahead. That goes in with your whole fear of divorce and all this other stuff, but that's a whole nother, that'd be a session we do one-on-one. A whole nother session.
Yeah, but those are also life experiences though. See, this is where I was holding back from your critique on broken and blended. So basically any man, you're fucked if you're trying to get.
Well, dang, just
Dr. Shah,
take their hope from them.
No, it's you said that.
I didn't say they're
You said there's no chance.
I didn't say no chance.
There's no chance.
Okay.
Your words, not mine. That you would ever get with a guy that had children. So the reality of that is like life happens, situations happen.
He's still in his ego.
I would ascribe.
He's still in his ego. Anybody want to say something? Because he's so look. He like there's no chance. He hurt by that shit for real.
Right. He must want this woman.
Yes.
He always be wanting to talk about himself, but then when she talk about him, now it's a problem. Bitch, shut up.
But I think he really like would have tried to holler at her had she not been saying this, because he seems to be very like impacted by the fact that she won't, that he can't meet her standard.
Yes. He hurt by that shit.
Right.
He probably could see them being a power couple.
Yeah, he heard about that shit because he just got through saying that he could take any woman and make her into what he wants. And he just found out today, no, you dead ass wrong. But you already knew that was wrong anyway. You just deluding yourself into thinking that bullshit. You need to stop doing that.
In Queens, if you notice, right? Now, he skipped past the part to where basically she called him a low-functioning individual, right? She said, you know, that's pretty much what you present to the world, low-functioning behaviors. She had to package it in a way that he can receive it well, right? But he didn't even push back against that because his mind was still stuck on, man, she disqualified me from being with her, right? So this is what I mean by like a discombobulated value system. And this is another example of why Black women are right when you hear them say, well, it seems like I can't have conversations with Black men without them having some type of belief that I would date them or I find them attractive, or, you know, it's always like some weird caveat to the conversation without the Black men putting lust involved in it or some type of attraction involved in the conversation. They can't just have an intellectual conversation with a Black woman without those elements.
No, I agree. Anybody want to say something else? We almost to the end, man. We done went 3 days with this, man. This is a good discussion, though. This was a good discussion. I was trying to see if anybody saying anything in the chat. Cam knows he is a dark hole with zero substance. Letitia said they hate rejection. Ari said, what man isn't in their ego, especially in this setting? Letitia said low vibrational. Taylor said she's still stuck in the outfit that he got on. Girl, you should have heard him earlier when he said nobody could come in his establishment with Jordans and what else? Jordans and something.
And what, sneakers?
No, the Jordan sneakers. He said,
Jordan or Nike?
No, I think he it's some type of clothing, some other clothing piece, he said. But girl, while he over here with joggers on, that's too tight. And
that looked like it came from the woman's section. Man, you need to cut it out. Tights came from the woman's section.
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
To this narrative, do the best you possibly can.
Absolutely.
In this thing that we call life.
100%.
Because it's tough, it's hard. I'm a father to my children, not because of me being able to pay for private schools. I'm a father to my children because I treat them not only how society is going to treat them, I give them the wisdom not only did my father give me, but I also give the nurturing that my family provided for me, doing the best. Now, my circumstances of growing up were
right.
Mom, dad, religion. I seen that.
Mm-hmm.
I just went down the other street that I was curious to find out, like most people.
And curiosity did what?
Killed the cat.
That cat.
Bought coochie.
That cat. Yeah. And, and that's the problem. Buying coochie and creating babies and throwing D's instead of creating F's, which is the family. We talked about that earlier. That's a problem. That is another dysfunction that needs to stop. That's not healthy. That's dysfunctional.
We've identified
So
that.
curiosity killed the cat. So the cat got killed
Yeah, but
while trying to find some cat.
we've identified that. But what I'm basically saying is, even though we have hopes of having what we desire, it doesn't always.
I agree.
And that's
I agree.
my point.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree.
So when
But I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, you can finish. You want me to wait? I'll hold it because it's for you.
So when you try to stereotype or you try to analyze a situation, and it's a lot of people's concern and curiosity. But the truth of the matter is, my father, who is still in my life, who is the most influential male in my life.
Y'all think he want her to have his next baby? Because she ain't got none. He probably thought he could come in with his little sweet talk and his money, flash it a little bit, and then get her to be his baby mama. What y'all thinking? Because God damn.
No, I think he already knew he couldn't get her because he started taking shots at her from the beginning of the interview. Nah.
Well, that's what he do with all women.
Right. So that's a like a pickup artist.
Yeah, negging.
Tactic,
Yeah.
They call it negging, right?
Yeah.
And so you try to poke holes in her confidence or her self-esteem so that she'll be more pliable to you, right? So she's, it's like the tactic that Brownsville was talking about, Moab. So you start out by poking holes in them, but then you try to, play nice, and soothe them, and then they're gonna be more open and receptive to you.
Right.
So he may have been doing that, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was thinking that, because I know a lot of men, when I come in contact with them and they find out like, okay, she a doctor, but she also don't have no kids. They be thinking stuff like that. Like men have said like, oh, if we had a kid, that kid would be, special, or, I know that motherfucker gonna do something. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah, they do think like that. So I wouldn't be surprised at all, because again, she's very attractive. So
yeah. And he keep harping on the fact that she don't want no kids. And he kind of he's telling her, you cannot get what you want because you putting these standards. Right. So he's trying to convince her that she need to switch it up and be okay with a man with kids.
Right. But now
sound familiar?
But the thing that I was thinking when he was saying that is, now imagine you are his third baby mama who just had a baby, still probably leaking placenta. You know what I'm saying? And he up here trying to convince some other woman that she should be receptive to a man like him. Like, just imagine how that woman must feel.
They don't care. They only care what they want.
In that negging technique that the queens brought up, right? And I wish we had more conversations about that technique, right? Because it's widely used in this YouTube space in particular, right? And they use it to discredit and disqualify y'all. That's why you notice, and I want y'all to notice this. If you go to a space, right, where it's all men, no women on a panel, right, you will not be seeing the host telling the panelists, hey, you got to be cammed up. But let one woman come on a panel or two women come on a panel, and then watch the host act like he's telling all the panelists, well, hey, y'all need to stay cammed up. Y'all need to cam up, right? Because what they want to do is they want to either do one or two things. They want to utilize your look in an objectifying way, in which they don't care about what you're saying. They just want to come on to you sexually. Or they'll do it in an opposite way. If they don't feel like you look up to their standards, then they'll use the way you look as a way to discredit your intellect.
Yep, facts.
Muted. I'm sorry. I'm still looking for my medicine, and my head is killing me. Ooh, Jesus, it hurts so bad. Okay, so what is what y'all called it? Nagging or what is it? Can you explain
It's
what that is?
negging.
Negging? What's that?
It's giving a compliment but an insult at the same, or like more like a bunch of insults but then a compliment at the end, just to kind of not soothe the person, but just kind of dissuade them from you pretty much being an asshole.
So it's a technique that they do. Well, I mean, why
Yeah,
is it
it's
called
like if you,
negging?
it's called negging because it's like if a guy comes up to you and says, "Oh wow, I love your lips," and then he says, "Yeah, I've never seen any big and fat like that," or yeah, that's what they'll do.
So they call it negging because it's short for like giving negative feedback, right? And so it's a manipulation tactic. And so by criticizing you or giving you the backhanded compliment, then it makes you try to get their approval, right?
Yeah. Damn. Okay. Oh Lord, I cannot find my medicine. I know, yeah, I cannot find it. I don't remember going nowhere out of this room. Okay, here we go. We're gonna press play. Unless somebody got something. Somebody did come up. I'm not sure who it was. Dr. G, you ain't got nothing to say? And Queen?
No, ma'am.
I
Okay.
just got back, so I don't even know what part of the video y'all on.
Oh, okay. I think you're the one who just got back. So
Oh
okay,
yeah, I
go
was
ahead.
just gonna tell you, Queen came back.
Okay. Okay, y'all. So everybody good? Okay, let's press play.
Life. And my mother also. I've seen that structured dynamic. And to the best of my ability, I will be able to give that to my children.
I believe you.
So,
yeah,
your question.
I believe you. You said life, and be doing this thing, of course, and none of us are exempt to what life does, so there's no point even personalizing it. It's just more about who's next for life. What is your outlook or your analysis on people who life has lifed with, but they just happen to make different decisions that breeded a more healthier result, even with the same things that life threw? Life threw this person a curveball. One person decided to step forward and get hit by it so they could take their walk to the first base. The other one stepped back and cracked the home run. And the other one just striked out. Same curveball, right? So to the person who hit the home run, do you call it, and I'm asking this, but it could be some other answer, do you call it luck? Do you call it just a strong internal locus? Do you call them just a good decision maker? What do you say for that? Because we always talk about, the people who doing the best they can with their life, the folks who've made these certain decisions, and where do we go from there? And that's okay. But what about the people who lifed, but they just happen to make better decisions? Not be a better person, just make better decisions. So life's results look very different for them, but they came from a place of struggle as well. What about that person?
That's a loaded question. I'm trying to answer.
Just answer it however you can think to answer it.
Yeah, but whether you took a hit, whether you striked out, whether you hit a home run or not, if you have another opportunity at bat, that's all that really matters. What are you going to do then? Because everybody who plays baseball don't always strike out. Everybody who plays baseball don't always get hit. And for damn sure,
Don't everybody who play baseball eventually they strike out? Like, I mean, is there anybody who played baseball and never struck out? I mean, well, I don't know. The way he making it seem like he ain't never strike out or some shit. Is that what he's saying?
I got from him that he was saying, like, he would be, in her example, the person who struck out. And so he was saying, what matters, regardless of what you did that time at bat, is what you gonna do the next time you up at bat. So I'm interpreting that because he keeps trying to make himself acceptable to this woman. He's saying, okay, look, I done fucked up these last 3 times and had babies with these women out of wedlock. But what's important is, what would I do the next time I'm up at bat, right?
The same damn thing you've been doing.
Right, exactly. But this is what he's saying. The next time I'm presented with this decision, I'm gonna make a better decision, right? So
yeah, he really in his ego, baby. He hurt. He really hurt. He really trying to convince her. Okay, anybody want to say something?
Yeah, I said
I
it
find
before.
my
This is the life of someone who's more than likely had their ass kissed their whole life. Because if you can't accept this, and this is just a woman you don't even know, you can't accept this. Like, no, honey,
he
mm-mm.
probably had her on the show just so he can,
Just so he can try to see if he can get with her. Yeah. Mhm.
That's crazy. Come on, find my medicine. Okay, here we go, y'all. Anybody? Okay, here we go.
Who plays baseball don't always hit home runs.
Absolutely.
So you have to carpe diem, seize the moment that you're in or the situation that you're in. And no matter who it is, I will not let you dictate what you think or you think
Right.
or you, because
What you're doing or what you got going on.
yeah, it's like the truth of the matter is like, yo, I know who I am. I'm so comfortable in that. And it's so enlightening to hear these things from not just you, but
Do he know who he is? Cause he just like he really like a rim brother.
Hell no, he don't know who he is. Why he talking about her? She running, she a track star. No, nigga, you running, you a track star.
That's right. That's what he told. He asked her early on. You were running. You a track star.
But remember, she was talked earlier about him and the mask he put on, right? So he's saying, I know who I am, but she done already told them, I see that you're being inauthentic, right? You got a persona and an image that you like to put on for the outside world, but you got something very different going on when you being yourself.
Right. She sure did tell him that. And you notice he ain't say nothing about it, huh?
Right.
Yeah,
He went
which
on.
means she was right.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anybody? Okay, here we go.
just a lot of people because it gives you different perspectives.
Right.
And at the absolute worst, we can agree to disagree.
100%. Yeah.
So as I'm doing these type of things, as I'm really intrigued more like to talk, because as you went to school for your degree, I also got a degree in sociology, which also had me take psychology.
Not sociology. Wasn't Kevin Samuels and Tommy Sotomayor shitting on them women who was getting degrees in sociology?
Yeah, including Avery Man talking about his basket weaving degrees.
Right. I can't even believe this shit right now. But you see, he trying to compare himself to her. I guess, she's a doctor in psychology, right? And I guess he wanted to be like, I'm in sociology. Go ahead. Who that was talking?
No, I was just going to say a degree in sociology, especially if you go on and further your education, prepares you for a myriad of other professions. Because sociology is about how you learning how people communicate and socialize,
Right.
and analyzing that. So that's huge in law, in medicine, education, just about any profession you think about. Sociology can play a huge part in furthering you in that field. You know what I'm saying? In the second field, I should say.
Yeah, that's
So,
my minor in sociology.
so Vaughn, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but I was talking about what the men were saying, though. These
right,
men
no, I know. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm just speaking to how off they are with that opinion. That's way off.
Yeah, every time a woman, because lots of people go in sociology, right?
Yeah, especially as a minor or a bachelor's. Like my good friend, she has a bachelor's degree in sociology, and then she went on to get a master's in marketing, right? So the two together create a powerful kind of, it creates leverage for you in your field. So
right. I wanted to be a psychologist, and when you first go in, you got to take sociology, psychology, and all that. And then I just decided to stick. When I found out I had to be a psychologist, I got to go be a doctor, right? I was like, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just stick with sociology. And yeah, I like it. But you're right. But that's what Kevin Samuels, angry men, all these men in this space. Soon as a woman says she sociology degree, they shit on it. They make it seem like, oh yeah, they will make it seem like it's a basket weaving degree.
Right, to the non-degree. The
Right.
non-degree talking about a basket weaving degree, right?
Right. I had to
Yeah.
get up there one day and explain to them all the jobs that come with sociology, all the areas you
Mm,
could go in. That's
right.
about dealing with people, dealing, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of areas you can go in. HR, counseling, it's a whole lot.
Oh my God,
Yes.
and HR, that's huge because that's what you're
Yes.
dealing with, people and how they communicate with each other or don't communicate with each other. So yeah, that would be huge in HR.
Right.
You could be a corporate mediator. There's a lot of stuff.
So many things. So many things. Anything actually. Once you got a degree, you know, they you could go into any area. Remember, we spoke about that the other day too. You get it. You get instead of going to a tech, you go to a school where you got to take that English, that and that, and all those other different things.
Hmm.
And shit, it could be a job you never even thought or you don't think you fit in, but you got that degree, and they will grab you up. So, welcome back, Brownsville.
Oh, that's another one. Law enforcement,
Peace and
sociology.
love.
Yeah. He said peace and love. He just left. He came back. You ain't gotta go. You ain't got. You can take off your shoes. You ain't gotta say nothing, baby, unless you want to say something about the video. You back?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm
Okay.
good.
Back.
I'm
Okay, just making sure that was you. You want to say something? I'm gonna press play.
nah, you good.
Okay, here we go, y'all. Anybody else? I don't want miss nobody. Okay, y'all. When y'all need me to mute, I'm sorry, not mute. When y'all need me to pause, just say, "Can you pause it there?" If I don't pause it before. Okay, here we go.
Classes.
Yeah.
So instead of judging the stem or the branch of the tree, I'm forced to judge the foundation of the tree. To really say, hold on, that goes all the way back to, oh, that's, you've experienced something that's making you act.
Associations to it, absolutely.
For sure. So that's how I believe. I love speaking. I love chatting. And one of the main things, too, that you talked about that you wanted to highlight is mental health.
Yeah.
I think as a culture, we have to normalize I'm not okay.
Yes. Yes.
We have to normalize or process emotions that may not be harmful to society, our environment, or most importantly, to you. So let's talk about mental health for you and how you've used your platform to not only acknowledge, but to educate.
Yeah, no, like I said early on, my whole purpose of becoming a doctor and doing it on television platform, and then podcast platform, like your amazing platform now, was to, one, share my story of a little girl from the hood, and product of what I shared earlier. And so that people understand, to your point, that, whatever dirt or mud you came from, that's not the dirt or mud you got to plant in. And that, soil can be recreated and soil can be plowed up, in what that looks like. And
Okay, I'm fast
Okay.
it's getting teary-eyed, y'all. I didn't want to say it.
No, by no stretch of the imagination. Not to say that, I don't cry. I think I found myself, even to that point, crying and admitting to crying more about my children, right? I was, like, my father to me is my hero. To this day, right? And when I look at my children, I see that look in my sons to this day. And it's certain parenting tools that my father didn't do with me, but the point was pushed across the finish line.
Right.
That I want to give my children. That's not to say that my dad wasn't an amazing dad, which he is. There are certain things that as a son, I wish he would have did certain things different, but our parents aren't perfect.
Yeah, but that's all of us as we get older.
For sure.
We aim to do different and better always.
So the thing that my children have taught me is unlocking emotions and also it's just not my children, it's my partner now. And she does an amazing job with identifying that. It's like, tell your daughter, like, I'm making you better for your daughter. You doing what? Trust me, babe. It ain't no calm down. We not yelling. I'm not yelling, babe, but I just want you to feel me. Feel
And
me.
he patronizing, and is it patronizing or patronizing? Which one is it? What's the difference?
Patronize, I think.
I think it's tomato.
Oh, okay. Because somebody told me when I said it one time, they told me, no, you're saying it wrong. So I thought there were maybe two different ones. So they are the same. They both the same. Patronize.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just the
Okay,
way you're
cool.
pronouncing it, yeah.
Okay. But anyway, because he claiming, even though I hitting on another woman, we all see that he hurt because this woman is not, he's not her option. He's talking about this other woman who's so amazing, and he's talking to her like she's a child. And don't they know what that does to us?
No,
The way.
that's why they keep doing it. Even though we keep telling them we're not children.
Okay, but realistically, that other woman he with, she'll probably eat that up. Right?
Oh,
Whatever
okay.
condition
I don't know.
she
Yeah,
landed
sure.
in.
And I'm
Is
trying to
she?
get who's who, because I'm not sure if he was playing the calm one or if she was supposed to be the calm one. Because when he was getting all irate, he sounded like the guy. So I'm confused as to who he's thinking is the calm one. Because
Well, he's saying he speaks to her that way, and tell her something about how to talk to her daughter.
Oh, I thought he was saying she does that for him.
yeah, that's what I thought too.
Oh, okay. It might be. Let's rewind it because my head hurt and I can't find my medicine out. I must have walked out the room. I think I don't remember going down them steps. Cannot find it.
Bomb, you better get like the police, just turning everything over. Where is it?
I know it's probably in this bed, but I don't see it. Anyway, I'm dying over here. I feel like I got somebody stabbing me in my head. Okay, let's rewind it a little
Oh
bit.
no.
You don't want
And
to
that's
go.
what it. Huh?
You don't want to go find your medicine?
Yeah, I'm gonna find it. It's somewhere around. I gotta stay close so we can play this. But it's
You got
Okay,
pockets? Is
Come
it in
on,
your
Bob. We
pocket?
not doing no long suffering, Bob.
right.
Exactly.
Hit play and go find it. And whenever it stops, we'll talk.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Pockets? If you
Okay,
got
so I'm gonna
pockets,
let
make
it
sure
play
it's
from
in your
where,
pocket.
because y'all know I skipped it, right? So I'm gonna go back
Mm-hmm.
to the mental health and we're gonna let it play. And I'm gonna go find, I don't remember leaving out this room, but I think I may have. Okay, we're good.
So that in my perspective, I'm doing everything I can to fool this bread and not have these pieces spread around. So that's the delivery piece. Dismissal is, because of your choices, you low functioning, you ain't nothing. Mm-hmm. That's dismissing. But delivery is, listen, your decisions created this. All right, so now what we gonna do with that? And how can I be a part of helping do that with that? How can I be a part? I want to be an extension of it. How can I help that mold into these beautiful things? So your babies could look back and be like, Daddy helped us do all this, and this is where I went different than him, only because it made me better in this way. And that's okay, right? The other thing is, man, depression and throwing around depression, throwing around these different mental health diagnoses. You can have symptoms of anything. Mm-hmm. And not be it. And I think in our society, people get caught up in, I'm depressed, or I'm having anxiety, or I'm ADD, or I feel these ways. We have down days that represent a lot of symptoms of depression. Doesn't mean that we are. However, if we are, then we need to be seeking help. Because again, we are creating us everywhere we go, in our relationships, with our kids, with our family. And if we even just want to say we care about our loved ones, getting help is something that helps them. And for parents out there, and I'm not a parent, but I'm with parents for the 17 years I've been doing it. I'm the oldest of 7. I didn't birth, but I parented, all of my siblings. I know it's a big difference, mamas. I'm not taking that from y'all.
A big one.
Big difference. I'm putting that out there. I get it. But still, as a parent or folks who have little ones looking up to you, the best thing you can do for them is to get help and show them what help looks like and show them what asking for help looks like. And Black men, I'm going to say because I can speak for me, and I think I'm speaking for the collective, but we love y'all. We here, we got y'all back. We don't need you to do nothing but show up and let us know what it is that you do know, and please be okay with the things you don't know. And allow, if it ain't us, an ally. I don't care if the person don't look like us, to help you not get to where I want you to be, not get to where outside wants you to be, your parents, society, but to really help you figure out where and who you want to be. Because that person is who we love, and that person is who we need you to be. And learn to evolve with each other, not just in a relationship. And
This shit is long. I went downstairs, came back. Did he talk any? No.
Not really. She was talking about mental health. Did you find it though?
Yeah. Lord have mercy. It was right there. It was on my windowsill and it fell right there on the floor. Like, I knew I didn't walk out this room. But anyway, anybody want to say something? Okay, here we go. We're going to press play.
In the bed. But I want us to evolve with each other, Cam, sitting across 2 couches together.
Yeah.
Right? And I want you to create a safe space for me to be a woman who's made decisions that landed me in a place of not being a statistic and not taking that as a pun intended to you. You know what I mean? Or a pun intended to someone else who was sitting here. But applaud me for being a good decision maker and coming from a place where I could have took a whole different route. And me be able to sit here with you creating 8 beautiful babies and your homes and families and operating.
Beautiful babies. Okay. She plowing it thick. At some point, she just got to be a little more straightforward, right? And be like, dude, you fucked up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, like, if that was a woman, would anybody be like, oh, you created 8 beautiful babies?
Right.
Because we would know that's too much. That's too many kids for a woman, a person, right? Do we agree? In this day and age, 8 children?
It's interesting though, the dynamic. So when we're talking to women about poor decisions, we feel like she needs some tough love, right? And we got to nail her to the cross. But when it's a Black man, then we got to try to soothe them and, you know, basically treat them like children in order to say, hey, you made some fucked up decisions.
Right. That is, you know, I would speak to the women the same way. And you're right, because we did it earlier, right? With what her name was? We was ready to kind of say she got dragged, and even I was like that. He was too young, but the truth was, and y'all did state it, he wasn't young. He's 20, and then when you said even a younger woman was pregnant, he out there dealing with his dick and making babies. So you know that. But she's sitting here too long. Look, once I soothed him over a little bit, did I give him the truth though? Like she said, 8 babies. When the number 8 came out of her mouth, wow. What woman could have 8 babies and we gonna even act like that makes some fucking sense in today's society?
Especially from 3 different men.
Right. Even if it was one man, we would be looking at her like, God damn. You know what I mean? That's you know it's true. 8. I just saw a white family yesterday on YouTube, and they had 10 children in 10 years. They were showing them all ages, and I was thinking, God, I was saying the same thing. God damn. Back in the day, yes, they had a lot of kids. They had no internet, y'all, no cell phones. There's a lot of things was missing, so they was having sex and making kids. Today, though, you can't afford even to buy a home to put them all in, let alone, you know, even. And I think these men with money, they really think they can just do what the hell they want and ruin lives, because he got 8. Even that's a lot of time he got to spend with each one. And they're going to be different. They're going to want to do different things. They're living in different households. He cannot be a good father to know 8 fucking kids that spread it out. Do we agree with that? Anybody think possibility?
No,
I would take it a step further, Bomb Cherry, and say that if the roles were reversed, if she was the doctor on a panel and she had 8 babies with 3 different fathers, she wouldn't even have the opportunity to engage Cam Newton in a conversation, right? Because the unfair double standard that will be applied to her is that, well, she's a H, she's a B, she's a 304, whatever they call them, right? She's, she would be vilified, even despite the fact that she persevered and got educated and got all of these credentials. She would be deemed someone that's not, you shouldn't listen to. You shouldn't get any type of advice. You shouldn't give any type of consideration for redemption, right? We see this happen in the space as well. It's just an unfair double standard rooted in misogyny, right? And then you will see it from, and I think the Black women are more understanding, right? So you'll have a lot of Black women who will say, well, yeah, we can give Cam Newton grace and we can, see that, okay, maybe he can redeem himself. Maybe he can get some more self-control and self-discipline, fix his life, right? But that same consideration, grace, and mercy, Black men won't extend to Black women in this type of situation. They just wouldn't, and it's sad.
Right. Taylor says not the amount. She said something about it's not that it's too many, and it like it's literally too many for real. Like they're not in the same. Even they're not in the same household, right? We don't know if any of them are the same age, right? There gonna be a lot of conflicts for those of us who are parents. Like, man, just my two, and I did want a big family, right? But just my two, both of them with different personalities. In the beginning, I was able to, when I bought one, I bought the other one. They dressed alike because it was easier because he wanted what he had, right? So I couldn't just, even for a birthday, let's say one of them birthday, I had to buy him two gifts, right? I would buy both of them a gift for me. But the birthday boy just got a bigger gift than the non-birthday boy, right? Because that's how they were when they were younger. The youngest want what the biggest one got. And because I had to get the youngest with similar with the biggest one got, when it was the youngest turn to get a gift, because it's his birthday, I got the oldest one something too. So that's the kind of game you might have to play. And that's with two. Just imagine me with 3, 4, 5. Oh, he didn't even stop at 5. He got 6, 7, 8. And so, yeah, that's a lot of kids. And especially if you're not going to be a father for real, right? Now, if he a father in the household, he love his kids, he gonna be there all day, games and whatever sports. Now, just imagine 8 kids playing 8 different sports at the same time, right? How you do that? How
Things
you do
gonna
that?
overlap.
Yeah, how do you be at this basketball game when this kid got a baseball game? Well, I guess baseball and basketball, do they run at the same season? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But anyway, that's my point is.
Football is a winter sport. Track is summer.
Okay, so track runs with baseball, right? I used to when I
Yep.
ran track. Yeah. So let's say somebody running track, somebody playing baseball. Let's say even, we got somebody who just want to go to the gym with their friends and the other kid. It's a lot. It's a lot. So these men don't care about that though, because they're not gonna be there anyway. Right? Even when he say he living life and he all over the country, talking about I got women all over the country, how he got his children at the house then? And like PhD will mention, when he go to get another woman, is these kids seen him go through these women? And who are these women where they giving this nigga their kids? Because I know damn well.
Exactly. He lying. Them kids are with their mama.
I know that's right.
Now they may be
You know
saying
what
at
I'm
his
saying,
house when
Dr.
it's
G?
his weekend or whatever, but
Yeah,
no.
absolutely, Bomb. It's really hard. I only had 2. They're 8 years apart. And my eldest, when he was playing football in high school, there we had the youngest who, needed to do something too. So all the time spent nurturing the football, because that's a lot of time, right? They get out of school, they got to go to practice. That goes into the late evening. Meanwhile, I got the youngest and he like, well, what I'm gonna do? So I try to put him in taekwondo or some kind of sport, in the meantime, but we're out late night most of the week, you know what I'm saying, trying to nurture these sports. If I cook, cool. But if I didn't, that means what? We're eating out late. And it's just a lot. And that went on for years, trying to nurture and you know, that investment to support us. I'm like, and this gonna get you into college, right? Going to college for doing all of this.
Yeah, man. Football is almost all year round in high school because my son, when he wasn't playing football, they was
Ain't easy at all.
practicing. Yeah, and then when they wasn't practicing, there were
Yeah.
fundraisers and shit and you know the
Oh my
parents is the people
gosh.
doing the fundraising, right? Man,
Yes. And the
we
coach
were
got mad at me because like my son needed to study. He needed to study to be able to stay eligible. He wasn't one of them ones who could just fly by. He had to study. So that means going out door to door fundraising. He couldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? He needed that time on task with his studies, and the coach got mad because I just paid the money for the fundraiser. Okay, you want them to raise what, 200? Okay, here's the money. And he got
right.
mad because, I'm not building this and that and the boy. And I'm like, listen, if he don't study, he not gonna be eligible to play. I get what you saying, coach, but we got a whole nother issue we working out over here with this one. Okay, so take this little money for the fundraiser and keep it cool. But you're right, it's so much time. And the
Yeah.
dues you gotta pay, and the uniforms, and then the traveling to this game, that game, over here, over there. Child, listen.
Yeah. No. Hey Taylor, I think Taylor came up.
Yeah, it's me. How you doing, Bob?
We
Hi,
doing good. How
panel.
you doing? I'm feeling a
Hey,
little
Taylor.
better. The medicine's finally kicking in, y'all. It's kicking in.
Oh, good.
That was
Golly. Well, like I said, no long suffering, ladies.
I've been
We got
suffering
to do
since
what we got to do.
remember I cussed out Coach. I was in pain, y'all. I'm so sorry. I think I apologized to her, but I was in so much pain and
When'd you
we
cuss
were
out Koja?
earlier.
Oh, damn.
Earlier. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I
damn.
think she heard you. Her phone was messing up too. So it was a
Yeah.
combination of the two things though. But Bon, we know you. Coach know you.
Oh God.
You
I
know.
never cussed Coach out before, man. She was over speaking and my head was hurting. Oh man, it's still hurting, but it's
We
soothing
know
now.
your heart. It's all good. I'm sure she's fine.
Taylor, go ahead. What you want to say, sis?
No, what I was gonna say is that like 8 kids is a lot of kids. Okay, I'm not, but
That's
I
an
think it just
extreme guy.
It
I
sure
just
is.
I just think it depends on like the circumstances and the situation. I think it would be a little bit different if it was a setting to where it was just a man and a woman, whether they're married or not is irrelevant, and they just wanted 8 kids because they wanted more. They just wanted children. I think that would be different because they're all under one same roof. They're interacting with the kids and different things like that. To where it becomes irresponsible at is that when you're purposely creating children with multiple fucking different people, knowing that these people are not living under the same roof. That's when it comes to the brokenness,
Let
the
me ask you
broken
this.
aspect of it.
No, I agree with you to a degree, but we gonna argue. I'm gonna argue against 8 kids. Okay,
Okay.
so even in the big families back in the day, you do know that the kids took care of the kids, right? No parents took care of all them kids. The older one took care of the younger one,
Mm-hmm.
and they complained about that. Like so usually instead of them being able to go out in the world and be teenagers, they had to be babysitters. Because there's no way. Imagine having 8 different personalities running around. It sounds great. Even when I wanted a big family, I never put a number on it. It wouldn't have never been no close to 8, though, right? Unless we would have got some other women to come live with us and have them babies, because I wouldn't have had. I pushed out 2, and I was ready to adopt the others. Okay, but yeah, that's a lot. Like that's it's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of kids, but
Can you
I mean,
imagine? You imagine having 8 kids?
hell fucking no, because that would never happen. That would most definitely never happen. But I'm just saying, like, people that like, I'm not against children or anything like that. Like, if you want to have a big family, have a big family. But like, I feel like it's irresponsible to create children
like that.
in
Yeah.
certain situations like this. And money, like, yes, he has money, but it takes more than money than to raise a well-rounded kid like that. I'm pretty sure I told you guys this before. Like, I went to high school with the Cam Newtons of the world, right?
Mhm.
Or like the suburban kids that's family was well off. Like, them kids were fucked up mentally, emotionally. Yeah, they were well off as far as, their parents buying whatever it is that they wanted, buying them whatever it is that they wanted to buy them. But these kids, like, they were emotionally neglected. Parent, like, they never really saw their parents like that on a regular basis. Parents didn't care what the fuck they did or how they did it. They were fucked up. So, I mean, yes, you can have money, but the well-being of the mental capacity and the emotional capacity of your children, I think that's way important than money.
Well, I agree. And he claimed that they with him, but I don't believe him. Do anybody believe him?
No,
And
absolutely
even if
not.
they in his house, don't mean they with him, right? Because he can have a big house where the kids stay. He gonna keep a woman who gonna be there and watch them all. But I don't even believe that.
Probably the woman who he's with.
Yeah, the
Right.
woman
He's
he's with
with her
now is
kids.
taking care of them kids. Mhm.
So she refers to his kids as her bonus kids. So apparently she is doing, there and doing quite a bit with them. I know she posted a lot. Well, it was like a short clip. And she was, talking about what she had cooked, and she said, they're on their way home from practice, like I guess the kids or whatever. And then she came back at the end, sometime later and was saying like, oh, everybody's, fed and they, squared away. And I just feel it make me feel so happy to be a servant and blah, blah, blah.
A
But,
servant. A
So
servant.
PhD, but where are you seeing that? Are these like reels or something she's posting on Instagram or something? Or
yeah, she'll post like little videos on her Instagram.
I see. Okay.
But I see them on like, somebody will compile them all together on YouTube, and then that's how
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see it.
yeah. Got
Y'all
But
get a link because I would love to see if we want to watch a clip. If y'all want to do that real quick.
okay.
I have a
Let me look for
conflict
it.
about going into already made readily made families. I can't do it unless that woman is dead or somewhere strung out. Well, no, never mind. Let me not say that.
So you saying you don't want to be in the dealing with it if there's another woman that might come and make issues about it, is what you're saying. Because they got something, look, like my son, for instance, right? And many young men who are definitely taking care of their kids, and they may not have them 24, but they might be doing like what my son is doing, co-parenting. And a young woman come in. Some of these young women, they like for some reason, I don't know why. I wouldn't have. They don't, when they see a man with children and he got them in their hand, women was attracted to that. Now I didn't understand it because I wasn't attracted to that. But I guess she looked at him and said, "Oh, he's a father figure. Look like he will be a great dad." Just by seeing him in a fucking park, that don't make him a great dad, ladies. That's all I want to say. Put that in ether, okay? Because I had a cousin, and not on my side of the family, but I don't know if I'll be listening, but I'm gonna just say cousin, okay? Anyway, and he would go grab his beautiful little daughters one day. He'll ask, could he pick them up on like a Saturday so he could take them to the park, so he could pick up women. He not the one who made these little girls look pretty. The mom did, And these black men been making white women baby mamas too, because he the ones that I know was making baby mamas out of white women.
Yeah, they don't discriminate.
Yeah, they. I guess the black women wasn't trying to be there, have kids by them because the certain generation of you younger women, y'all not looking to be mothers. It's a whole lot of you. I know these men try to make it seem like it's a whole shitload of baby mamas. Yes, there are women with children, yes, but there's a whole shitload of young women who do not have children.
These men, they change their talking points. We didn't see so many fucking talking points change. At first, Mom, you remember it was all these baby mamas out here having babies and different shit like that with all these men. Now it's these women don't even want to be mothers anymore. What's
Yeah,
going on? Like, it's like, what?
they
What?
mad.
Like, what the fuck?
The women on TikTok saying, "Why do I need to be a mother?" And that, you know, because even I changed, you know, because I assumed that everybody wanted to be a mother, but I had to learn that no, that's something I wanted to be. And then I started to think even why. Why was I the woman who wanted to be a mother? You know what I mean? And I realized that was pushed into me since childhood. You see what I'm saying? Because I did want to be a career woman too, but you can't be both as a woman, especially my generation. It wasn't as open as it is now. You know what I mean? Um, so yeah, so I'm listening to the different women, and there's women who do not want to have children. And I think I said as recent as maybe last year when I was up here and I was saying, hey, you know, the function of a woman is to have a baby. I don't even know why I said that bullshit. You know, I don't know why I said that shit. Because we have a function to have babies? If we want to, yes. If we don't want to, we
I
don't have
think as
to.
far as I think it's the perception of it. I think as far as how we were socialized to believe, I think many people assume that all women are just these nurturing beings, which that's not true.
Right.
I don't believe all women were created. Let me say this. I don't believe all women were made to be parents. I don't think that or mothers. I don't think that was not their calling in life, because then you would have to explain why women have babies, right, or have children and want to kill them, want to drive them off the cliff, want to smother
Right.
them, want to poison them, want to do a whole bunch of evil, horrific ass shit to them. So are we saying all women? And then to assume that men aren't nurturing, right? That's that within of itself is not true either. So I just think it's how we were socialized and raised to believe in certain things. I think when you ask people why they really want kids, they can't really articulate it very well, other than,
Yeah.
the
Other than
legacy. They talk about this legacy.
legacy, right? But they ain't got nothing attached to the child. So is the child? Are they saying that this child is born just so they could keep a name alive? Are they saying that this child is born so so you can watch them, so you can live forever, which is childish, right? Like it's in the Bible, I think, like even remember yesterday we was talking about last names. These men talking about, because Mr. Kev had mentioned, he kind of said it on the slideway. That's why I harped on it. Like, yeah, she could keep her last name, and that's when I was like, yeah, why wouldn't she keep her last name if she's the want to? If she built this name right due to her academics or her whatever something she accomplished, why? And then I mentioned that a lot of people, I think I may have said most, which wouldn't have been the truth, but a lot of people, these men have their mama's last name, don't even have their daddy's last name. Because their daddy wasn't in the picture. You see what I'm saying? So they want to
So
carry
they're
on their mama's
continuing
last
the
name.
mom's legacy.
Right.
Yeah, they're gonna continue mom's legacy.
Yeah. And
But I
nothing
mean, if
wrong
you
with
think
that,
about it
right?
really, if we hadn't been socialized that way, many of us might not be here.
That's true. My mom.
Right? So there's a purpose or an intent to that. And I don't mean every single woman needs to lean into that necessarily, especially if you really don't want them, please don't have them, because that just leads to abuse, neglect, and those sorts of things. And then your own mental health is at stake as well, right? So if you don't want them, don't have them. But I do think that there is a good purpose.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem with society is they don't really lift up the woman, the mother, in the way that they should. We're the only
Exactly.
ones that can really do this. So that should be seen as an honor. It should be seen as you know, something noteworthy, something that deserves, you know, appreciation, because
Super
we're the
facts.
only ones that can do it. So that's the real issue there. We don't get the homage that should come with it.
It used to be that way, where the woman, when she got pregnant, you know, she was treated very well, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Told she was beautiful. But now these men only care about, they don't care about that she's pregnant. Get in that kitchen. Now what they want to host her up is the servitude. Yeah,
Yeah.
the gender role, the woman's role, because they never mention her having his child, you know. Go ahead. What you were saying, Brownsville?
No, I was agreeing wholeheartedly with Dr. G. Women should definitely be exalted for giving birth to children. I mean, I'm totally 100% agree with that. And you know, that's why I'm always, you know, pedestalizing my wife, you know, for that purpose. She, you know, was able to bring me children, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, I wanted to have that, you know, so that was, to me, her greatest gift to me, right?
Yeah.
Which, you know, it's never gonna be a time to where she wants something from me that I'm not gonna give to her, because she's already given me my greatest two gifts that anybody could ever give me.
Yeah. Yeah, but I do think it's important also to mention that, again, if you don't want them, don't feel pressure to have them, because it's a lot. It's a lot. And depending on where you are in your own socialization, it'll get in the middle of your growth and development. I had my first one young. I was 19, and I was not married. But what that meant was I didn't get to learn who, you know, Dr. G was. I had to pour my everything into the rearing of this child, you know, so exploring and getting out in the world and traveling new things and this and that kind of had to take a back seat if I wanted a healthy, you know, child who was nurtured and got all the things that he needed. I had to think about him before myself. Um, and so, you know, my own growth and development was stunted for that reason. And you know, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just acknowledging the facts of the matter, you know.
Yeah. Y'all want me?
Did you get the links that I put in the back?
Oh no, let me grab them real quick. Okay. Let's see.
I just want to make sure.
5150 need a 5150.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's see.
Oh, you didn't have to pull them up now. I just wanted to make sure you were.
Oh no, we can do it now. Yeah. Let's see. And then we'll get back to it so we can see, because I don't know anything about him, her.
Oh, that's actually Corey Holcomb talking about the doctor.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, is this the one you want me to put up?
Some people saying that she
Well, we can talk about
was
this.
schooling
Just otherwise,
Brother Cam.
thought,
And I listened to her talk.
What was the
Wait, say it again. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying I just put that in there because you know, that was the first thing I came across, because I mentioned it earlier that now he was trying to discredit the lady. But I mean, you could do it in whatever order you want to. The other two links that I put back there are of Cam's baby mama.
Okay. Okay, so this is the doctor?
Yeah, that's her in the bathing suit.
Woo, baby, for real.
Right, for real.
She looking good. Who said that she was too big for? Wasn't that Alpha Omega in our chat talking about she too big for?
Yeah, that was his dumbass.
This woman look good, baby. Okay, the hell he man.
I can't see it.
Oh, you can't see it? Am I showing it?
No, you're showing it.
I see it.
Oh, okay. Man, let me see. Oh, she look good when she done up and in her bathing suit, baby, her two-piece. Look at her. Shit, I'm not a hater, baby. She looked good. But see, these men, I don't even like this dude. I don't listen to shit. He's an idiot, a fool.
I know he's the worst.
He is. He
Yeah.
is.
But
Okay. So let me play and see what he got to say, y'all. God damn. He's he called himself like a shock jock. I remember when he started, and remember for those who was here, they remember that he started like doing like what his name on here?
Howard Stern.
No. Black man on Tommy Sotomayor.
I was getting ready to say Obsidian.
Yeah. Remember, he used to listen to Tommy, and he started repeating what Tommy was saying. Y'all, Tommy been here a while, way before this dude.
I thought him and Tommy fell out.
They did, but remember, that's what I'm saying. They were
did.
cool. Yeah, they fell out.
Yeah,
But
they
they
did.
still is. But they talking for Tommy. The only reason Tommy didn't get bigger because he don't. Tommy wanted to show his penis, y'all. He wanted to show his penis, y'all. He kept trying to dabble in porn. Remember when he took all them people? He made his own. Man, Tommy was a shock jock, just like this dude. Okay, they say dumb shit. Here we go. Let's see.
She say all she do is repeat all of the stuff that the feminists repeat.
Oh, she a feminist. Oh, wow.
It's
That's bad.
feminist type behavior. Cam Newton was talking.
Why is that woman back there looking like that when they hear the word feminist? It's almost like they want to be liked by these men so much,
Right?
That they
What
hear
did
the
she
word.
say that was feminist though? I'm confused.
Nothing. Just like every
Nothing.
time when they bring up feminism, ain't got nothing to
Right.
do with nothing.
If you
They
ain't
feel-
laughing men shit, then you
You're
saying
feminist.
feminist stuff, right?
Right.
But that
Okay.
woman back there is annoying. She's an older Hispanic woman, but she really is a lap dog because
Yeah.
she never pushes back against him. And she always just, goes along with whatever he says and trying to get validation and a pat on the head from him and the other little man. And look at the other little man.
Right. They call them mammies. Mammies, right? You breaking up, Dr. G. You could try again if. Are you driving? Okay, we're gonna play it. Yeah, we can't hear you. Here we go, y'all.
Talking about how he got 8 kids and he has no desire to be married.
Yeah, he's always said that. Mm-hmm.
Oh, now he's a dirtbag. But I bet you Cam Newton, kids ain't wanting for shit.
Right.
Where her kids at?
Why would you be rich and married though?
Right, but where your kids?
Why are he asking her where her kids at? She ain't got none. That means she was responsible, right?
They're
Exactly. Why
ignorant.
you asking that? Because according to y'all, if a woman ain't married, she don't even have no kids. So she did it right. What you complaining for?
But it's
Right.
backwards fucking thinking though. Like people, what kills me about some people is that like marriage is just too much for them, right? But not being a fucking father or being a fucking mother, that's just nothing. Like it's ignorant.
But he's saying, oh, well, Cam has 8 kids. Like, that's okay. Well, where her kids at? When if she had 8 kids like Cam, he'll be bashing her for that.
Right. If she had one
Right.
and wasn't married, right?
Right. That would be a problem too. Right. So there's really no way for these women to win. The other thing is he's saying his kids don't want for anything, but it's much more to being a father and a parent than buying your kid shit.
Right.
And isn't this guy the same guy who abandoned his own daughter and called her an H?
Yep.
All of that kind of stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. And said, if we not with the mama, we don't really love the kid. That
Wait,
was
what?
He said that. Yes. Lord.
Yep.
What? He did what to his daughter?
He pretty much disowned her, pretty much.
Oh
He
my!
was up cussing her out in your
And then
face.
said she's a whore like her mother or something like that.
Jesus, damn.
And she's not even, I don't even think she's a teenager yet, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm wondering how he still got a show. Like, and then I think the women ended up because I think he did that, and then he had a actual show somewhere.
Yeah,
no,
and they
no
gotta
women.
cancel.
Yeah, it got canceled.
Well, good.
He should be like look. I'm not saying people need to cancel people. What I'm saying though, if you say some shit that I think is just too far, I don't listen to you no more. You know what I mean? I don't work with you no more. I don't know this man. I wouldn't have never went to one of his shows anyway. He's not funny.
But
And
the problem,
go ahead, Bounce. I'm sorry.
the problem though, Bomb Cherry, is even though, yes, the black women who are on this panel and black women in general, they would listen to what he's saying and see that he's emotionally disturbed, he's misogynistic, he's suffering from some type of psychosis, right? And they'll say, well, hey, he's not somebody we should align with. He's not somebody that anybody should listen to. Matter of fact, he needs to be off in a psychotic hospital somewhere getting some type of medical attention, right? The issue, though, is the black men who will align themselves with that Rim Brother ideology. They'll pedestalize him. They'll come up right under his umbrella and champion everything he has to say, right? And you probably have some men in the chat who are doing it right now, right? So that is the issue, right? The men are the problem, and that's why I've been calling for them for the past several months to recalibrate their value system and turn away from this Rim Brother ideology.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, Mr. Brown. Still, you know, sometimes you just gotta leave people to their devices and just let them do them, and see how far it'll get them.
Okay. Yep. Here we go. Yeah.
Is that, man? Do you got kids? Who are you and what are you doing? I'm the one who see through you. Doctor of what? I done checked it out. Doctor of what? People want to fuck you. That's why you're on there. It's some baboon face bitches claiming.
Oh, so he admitting that these men got her on their shows because they trying to get with her. Now I do think he was. Well, we already knew it before we even seen her, right? Like we can hear what he was saying. And when she said, "Yeah, I don't mess with men with kids," this man got all in his bag, and I see why. Yeah. Anybody want to say something? I don't care about Corey Holcomb. Fuck. I mean, I'm sorry. Let me be respectful. Forget this nigga.
I'll be disrespectful. Fuck Corey Holcomb.
Right.
Here we go.
And they're a doctor. They ain't never on the real shows. People want to fuck you. That's all you are. Is you see how you dress?
She had a pool.
Like I'm just saying.
Now he chose this picture. It's not like she showed up at his thing dressed that way. We could see the pool and the balls. We could tell she's at a pool. He chose this picture, and now he gonna say, "See how you dress? How should she be dressed at a pool?" See the gaslighting? Is that gaslighting? Because it's got to be something else. It's worse than that term. Okay, we could go with gaslighting. Here we go.
Do you think you're gonna get doxxed?
Even though I've never heard of the name. So
See, this is what I.
Okay, I think that's the end of that one. Okay, let me go get the other link, y'all, so I can. Let's see. Okay, maybe this one. Let's see.
I don't know what brings you guys joy, but it really brings me joy to serve. I love being a servant. I love to serve. It just brings me joy. I love it. I love serving. I love it. I love it. I don't know what brings you guys joy, but it really brings me joy to serve. I love being a servant. I love to serve. It just brings me joy. I love it. I love serving. I love it. I love it. I don't know know what brings you guys joy, but it
Okay,
really
let me
brings
go
me
to
joy
another
to
one.
serve.
I don't know how to stop
I
it. Let
love
me
being
go
a
to another
servant.
one.
I love to serve. It just brings me joy.
I swear I
I
thought you
love
were
it.
joking when you said
I
that.
love serving. I love it. I love it. I don't give a I don't know what brings you guys joy, but it really brings me joy to serve. I love being a servant. I love to serve.
I think you have to
It just
click on
brings
her.
me
She got to
joy.
shut the hell
I
up.
love it.
Okay, let me stop.
So
I
this
love
is the one.
serving.
Hey, you never heard a woman say that before, Bob? Bomb, you on mute.
Or maybe she's trying to get it to shut up. But yeah, so she loves being a servant. But my thing is, she trying to convince people
Oh yeah,
because
you can hear it in her voice. I was like, I
right,
was about to tell her, I was like, all right,
right,
Tinkerbell, say it 10 times fast, so you'll believe it too.
like you don't have to convince us, lady. Convince yourself.
You
That's
could tell even by the way she said it, she don't believe it. Like she's like, oh, I love to serve. Like, girl, no, you don't. You ain't got
I
no
know.
choice.
That's so crazy though. Like, cause see that I see it, y'all see it, right? We could tell that she just putting it out there, but I bet you these men they hear it and be like, "See, that's women who love to serve. There's a lot of women who love to serve." You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's because they ain't paying attention. You could even literally hear in her voice. She sound tired.
Man. So wait, so he's a narcissist. He using women because where is he? Why is she there with all his kids or how many of them there feeding them and he not there?
Well, I think he was there.
Oh,
She said because she says like my man is good or whatever. I think he was there too.
no, I mean, oh, he was there when she cooked and
Right.
oh, okay. But she's like, I love to serve. She is. But look, if he, I guess, and she looked like she fairly young. I don't know how young, but she not old, so she looked young. And if he got her in his great big house and giving her things, but I ain't gonna lie, he seemed abusive to me. The men who abuse you, maybe even not physically, but emotionally, financially. These men, remember that's what Kevin Samuels told them. They 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 was telling these men that if you make a certain amount of money, you could have a woman come in and you could cheat on her because it's called options, it's not cheating. Y'all remember that?
Yes.
And
I
these
do.
men
Saying you shouldn't have no problem with it. He's just exploring his options. But let her explore her options. You still good with that?
You don't have any
nope,
options.
you don't have any options.
Exactly. You ain't got no options.
That's why the men loved him because of the things he was saying like that. So the ones who had some money, they were like, yeah, that's right. And then, wow. Okay, let's see what Tanya TKO had to say. This was the other one, right?
Yes. And
Okay,
it shows her when she first started because she was singing a very different tune when she first started, and then her after she got with him.
oh, okay.
Oh, so this is a before and after. Got it.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
About quote unquote pick me's before she got with Cam Newton.
These are women who try to do everything right just so a man can choose me. Yeah, cut that shit out. Cause I'm gonna keep it real with you. Men already know what they want in a woman and who they want. But if you're so nurturing and you're an asset and it's not you, they'll never tell you to stop doing what you're doing because it's beneficial. And I don't want to hear none of that shit like, oh, I'm just a nice person. I'm genuinely like that. Well, bitch, you gonna genuinely get played.
Submissive woman do for her man.
So now she was on a podcast speaking very differently than she was in her car when she was talking about pick-me's. She, by her own definition, is a pick-me, and he's going to continue to use and use and use her while she continues to give and give and give. Listen.
And do for her man.
Everything. So this is the woman who became his third baby mother. And this is the way she was talking.
Oh,
play it again. Okay, I thought the clip was longer because that video. She was basically talking about all the things she does for this man, even scratching his back till he go to sleep at night, every night.
Dang.
But she also talks about how she just giving so much. She basically scared to ask for anything in return. And she talked about how like she allows him to have anal sex with her, even though she finds it painful and doesn't enjoy it.
Oh my God! What?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that clip going viral. Yeah.
Damn! Why would women? Lord have mercy. If you don't enjoy something, why would a man want to do something with you that he know you don't enjoy? That's number one. That means he do not care for you. Wow. Like if I told her, look, I don't, you tried once, okay, cool. If I don't enjoy it, hey, we tried it. I don't like it. That's it. That's it. Wow. Remember that one? There was a video that was going around where the man had said that I think she had some cancer or something. And he was talking about how his wife give him sex even when she in a lot of pain or something like that.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was an older couple. Yeah.
Wow. I'm like, no, listen. You better let me take some medicine, chill out. And if I'm not in pain, we can do it. If I'm in pain, ain't nothing getting done. In fact, you can rub my feet, rub my temples when my head hurt. Wow. I don't understand who taught these women this. But these men will use it to their advantage. Oh.
But she knows that because she was just telling women that same thing not too long ago. But then she got with him, and I guess she trying to play maybe it's the long game she trying to play, right? So I'll be your doormat until you realize that I'm not gonna divorce you and you could trust me, and then ultimately she get a ring. I don't think that's gonna work out for her. But hey, if she willing to try, best of luck to her.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. He already telling her that he's not getting married.
Yeah, he already said that until God send me the wife.
Right. That's right. He already knows she not his wifey type. He already know that. Okay. And the reason he's scared to get married is not because he's scared to get married because of divorce. He don't want to get married. He want to still dibble and dabble, and nothing wrong with that. But why make all these children?
Exactly.
That's crazy. Okay, anybody want to say anything? I'm about to go back to this video. And I'm gonna say something else before. You saw how she was before they got together?
Mm-hmm.
He liked those type of women. See, that's why he liked this type. He seems like the man who likes to take a woman who's saying one thing and she got a little power, and he want to come in, swoop us, and break her down. Yes.
Absolutely.
Knock off a pedestal. Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
He likes
That's
the ones
right.
that say no because he want to turn them into a yes and say, "See, you just like the rest of them."
Yes. That's why he think. Remember when he was arguing with her that women are a certain way. Women are a certain way. They'll say one thing. Yeah, they'll say one thing, but they're a certain way that's why she's sitting in his chair now, and that's why he's so mad that she said no to a man with children. Wow.
Okay, so
It's so obvious. PhD, but go ahead. Hear what you say.
No, I'm just looking at these comments, and some of these women are, oh my God. So they're saying like, oh, she can't change her tune. She can't tap into her feminine and, from feminine submissive side for her man. Yes, but baby, you see the man she doing it for, right? And so we can already tell you the same way it ain't work out for the two women before her, it won't work out for her either. And we see that because he up here trying to get another woman. He trying to line up the next victim.
I mean, he said that that's how he likes to be treated. And so he gonna groom them women to do whatever he wants to them do. And they gonna do it. Because either they after his money or they just that low in self-esteem.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Treating him the way he like to be treated, obviously that ain't enough for him to stick with the woman. Right? Because I'm sure they all did it. The woman before her, had a child, but she was like an Instagram model or something to that effect. Very attractive woman. She was a Hispanic lady. I'm pretty sure she was catering to him and scratching his back to sleep, or rubbing his feet, whatever it was he wanted, right? Because these women trying to be the permanent woman in his life, it ain't enough.
Yeah, that's the least you gonna do just to be with him. That don't mean he gonna wipe you up. I think that man got money and he's abusing the power that comes with it. I don't
Who
think
is
he
this
was raised
brownie
that
Ella
way.
girl? Because something wrong with her. Lady, marriage is the end all for her. And so that's why it matters. It's not gonna work. If that's what she bucking for and she's not gonna get it, then her doing all of this shit that she was previously telling women not to do doesn't make sense. It's stupid because it's not gonna work out for her. She's not gonna get what she's trying to get.
Right, and we know that because he's sitting in front of a woman right now, angry that she won't take him on. Right, but I guess because I went to the chat to see what people are saying. She has the woman who we played the video. She has the right to change her mind. But are you serious? Remember when she was talking about pick-me's, right? Because she sounded like she was not into those type of women. She was telling the women, don't be that type of woman. You were telling me now all it took was a man with a little money so she could become that type of woman? A woman who having anal sex with a man even though she said it hurts, which means she don't like it? Y'all don't think that so y'all saying that we should endure the pain for the sake of a man? That's what anybody is that what y'all saying for sex? Because that's what we're talking about right now, just sex, right? With the anal sex. And if she says it's painful, if she mentioned that means she don't like it, right? Unless she like pain, and it depends on how she said it. Why would she mention it if she liked it, right? So are we saying as women that we should encourage women to endure the pain for the sake of this man? And for
Absolutely not.
That so if so let's put it in another way. Let's say it wasn't anal sex, right? Which by the way could destroy women down there, especially if she don't like it and it's painful to her. But let's bypass it. If he decide that he like punching women in the eye, are we gonna say that she should endure getting punched in the eye for the sake of her man?
No.
Right?
Yeah,
Why not?
Absolutely not.
I mean,
They
why not?
fighting for their right.
If we encouraging her to continue having that anal sex with him, even though she don't like it and it's painful to her, just to make him happy. That man shouldn't, when he realized, okay, it hurt, and she mentions I don't really like it, he shouldn't even be asking her for that again. But you know why he gonna continue to ask her for it? Because
She's
it's
stupid enough to do it.
That's right. And because he know that's the power he has over.
Right.
You don't really like it, but you gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
And that's I would tell her, hey, stop letting this man abuse your body when he already told you he not into marriage. Cause just because you getting anal sex does not mean he gonna marry you, girl.
Right. Right.
And
So
you bend into his will and things like that. These men know if you marriage type. You know, if you the marriage material type, you ain't got to convince him. She already living with him. So I would be like, look, we living together. I'm over here taking care of your kids. Let's go to the altar. All he got to say is, I'm scared. I'm scared. And then the women let him get away with that shit. Isn't that what's happening? I'm scared. Yeah. And then he said he's more scared of divorce than marriage. So he's already going in with the mind that they're gonna get divorced. Anyway.
I think
yeah,
he's
because
scared
he
of
Yeah,
know
loose
because
he
he
ain't
gonna
gonna
change
do
too.
stop
something
messing
he ain't
with
got no
other
business
women.
doing.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's so scared of divorce, because he know he not gonna get married and act right. So the woman ain't gonna have no choice but to divorce his ass.
Oh no. Aries said why she can't be what she want to be. No, she can be. She obviously is what she want to be. Nobody trying to convince her not to be there. But yeah, she could be there.
She can
Lots of
be
women.
who she want to be with somebody that's gonna appreciate it, not somebody that's taking advantage of her. He clearly don't give a damn.
Yeah, but she could be with somebody who don't care about her if she want to too, right? We ain't got no say to that.
Yeah,
And
she can do
apparently,
that.
yeah. So, but I guess we just having a discussion about some things that some women may not understand. Apparently, she did understand before she got with him, and then she got with him, and then all that understanding went out the window.
Yeah, she gonna
Right?
be different, right?
Yeah.
And so we're just saying, hey, you can do it. So everybody can do what they want, but it ain't gonna work out the way she wanted to. That's all I'm saying.
Right. And look, I'm willing to put money on it. I'm willing to put money on it that it's not gonna work out, because just based in this conversation, I can see what type of man this man is.
Mm-hmm. He
He
ain't never
don't
gonna settle
respect
down.
women. Yeah, he don't
No,
respect
no,
women.
he don't.
Nah.
Remember when
Mm-mm.
he said he take women and can mold them in
Can
what
take
he want them to
any
be?
woman. Mm-hmm.
That's what he said. And apparently he liked doing that, and he believed it because of the woman he's with. She was one way. He liked that feisty way. He grabbed her up and turned her into something else. He liked that shit. And when he ready to, when there's another woman who gonna give him a run, right? Give him the chase. He gonna go for her too, and throw
Right.
this one out his house, like he probably did the other two.
Right. Right. And I wouldn't even be surprised, because we know how, the baby mama, baby daddy dynamic is. He probably still messing with those other two baby mamas.
Of course. Because he got that, the way he got that power and things, he probably requires, especially if he got the kids, he probably still got the women in nice homes, right?
Right.
They esquires to that where he got the kids, if that's true. And he's still good to go over, give him some money and shit, and he's still getting what he want from him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we know he ain't got no keys because he said life be lifing, so he ain't got no keys.
Huh? Oh, you mean he ain't got, well, he got them women with the kids. Well, yeah, she was there with the kids.
But
his house.
Recently, maybe fairly recently, he actually sued the first baby mama. He was trying to get back possession of a Bentley that he had, let her drive. And now he gave it to her in 2019 and just not getting around to suing her to get it back. But don't that sound like some baby daddy shit? Like when you stop messing, when you say, you not, I'm cutting you off for real this time. Ain't no more sex, ain't no more. Now he trying to retaliate against you.
Yeah, you know what? She found her man and he don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep.
It was 6 years ago. Shit.
God damn, he want to get that old Bentley
Petty as
back, huh?
hell.
That's petty as hell,
He
yes.
said he paid for it now. Give it back.
Ain't that some shit? And that's what they'll do, because he's smart enough to keep it in his name, right? He keep it in his name, so when he ready to take it back, that's crazy. See, you gotta be, ladies, y'all gotta be a little smarter. If you're gonna lay with him and still do all that shit, you tell a nigga, no, put that in my name. In my name. I need that in my name.
I always have it put in your name.
Yeah. In my name.
Yeah, if you're gonna give me a gift, oh yeah, that's nice. Give me the gift and put my name on it.
Because a lot of these men that took cars from people, huh? I've seen
Cars, houses.
Be like, well, I forgot who that was. Somebody real big, and it was trying to make the woman move out. It wasn't R. Kelly. Was it R. Kelly? No, it was somebody else. It was somebody big years ago. But
yeah, it was somebody big. Yeah, that was a big deal because they was like, "What? She got your kids in that house, and you ain't even there."
Man, okay, here we go, y'all.
In a space from the best you can, and me complimenting that. So I think that's where the delivery comes in at is, I see you where you at, you see me where I'm at. It is totally different places, but doesn't mean that I can't take and learn from whatever you got going on and vice versa. And we make sure we expand together as folks.
Okay.
He's getting teary-eyed, y'all. I didn't want to say it.
No, by no stretch of the imagination. Not to say that, I don't cry. I think I found myself, even to that point, crying and admitting to crying more about my children, right? I was, like, my father to me is my hero. To this day, right? And when I look at my children, I see that look in my sons to this day. And it's certain parenting tools that my father didn't.
Okay, because this is where we got mixed up before. So he said he cried mostly about his children. And then he said his dad was his hero to this day. And then he said he see that look in his sons. So is he saying that his sons looking to him like he's their hero?
Yes.
Okay. Want to make sure. Okay. Let's move on because I think what he's about to say is what threw me off last time. Okay.
Do with me, but the point was pushed across the finish line.
Right.
That I want to give my children. That's not to say that my dad wasn't an amazing dad, which he is. There are certain things that as a son, I wish he would have did certain things different, but our parents aren't perfect.
Yeah, but that's all of us as we get older. We aim to do different and better always.
So the thing that my children have taught me is unlocking emotions. And also, it's just not my children, it's my partner now. And she does an amazing job with identifying that. It's like, tell your daughter, like, I'm making you better for your daughter. You doing what? Trust me, babe. It ain't no calm down. We not yelling. I'm not yelling.
Okay, who he talking about right now? Because remember, I thought
going in this house.
Yeah, he is talking about he doing it to her, not her doing it for him.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
That's what I said. I said he's talking to her
We
like she's
should have
a child.
known. We should have known.
No.
We should have known. His ego ain't gonna let him
Oh, hell
take
yeah.
no direction from a woman.
Yeah, because
So there that is.
y'all thought he was saying that the woman was teaching him, but y'all got to remember this man ain't learning nothing from no woman. His ego too.
Right.
So
That's right. Yep.
We're gonna
we
rewind
missed
a little
that
bit.
one. We missed that one.
Oh, well, he doing it
My
very.
head was hurting, and I was
Same.
like, "What the hell?"
Well, he doing that very feminine, and that's why I thought it was her, because that soft-spoken tone usually only normally women do it. So I just assumed it
Remember,
was
I
her.
said he was patronizing. He was patronizing her. That's why he did that. He was belittling her and talking to her that way, and you know what I mean, and telling her how to treat her daughter. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, he was telling her he was being condescending toward her. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's hear I rewind it and then we'll talk about it.
Dad, it's like, tell your daughter, like, I'm making you better for your daughter. You doing what? Trust me, babe. It ain't no calm down. We not yelling. I'm not yelling, babe, but I just want you to feel me.
He said, I'm making you better for your daughter. Remember when he said he'd like to take him and mold him into who he wanted to be? So he making her better for her daughter. What y'all got to say?
Well, which woman is he talking about? Because
I'm talking about the one he lived with.
But that baby's so young. How you gonna be talking about that baby and talking to that baby in any type of way?
He's not saying that he telling her to do something. He's saying he making her better for the daughter. He might be having anal sex with her to make her better for her daughter. You never know.
Lord.
I'm just saying. He be like, look, I'm gonna give you this D in your boo boo, and you're gonna be a better mother for your daughter later on. I don't know. But
I don't know, but he ain't married me. You ain't finna make me better for nobody. And who you think you talking to? He get cussed out. I will cuss him out.
Okay.
Yeah, I find it interesting that when he mentioned that his father is his hero, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I was waiting to hear what jewels did his father drop on him that was heroic, right? That would be deemed heroic. Because early on in the conversation, when he talked about his mother, he mentioned specific values that she had, like loyalty, devotion, commitment. He attributed all those things to his mother, right? Mm-hmm. Never mentioned his father, but now he says his father is his hero, but he doesn't even mention what his father taught him, not even one thing, right?
Right.
So and then he talks about his children are the ones that's teaching him emotional intelligence. So
did he say because he says he wish he would have got that from his dad, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Okay.
So this is what I mean, right? Men, they realize, yes, the jewels and the values your mother instilled upon you were the strongest values, but they still give the credit to the father, even though he can't even name one thing his father taught him or did for him to make him a hero, right? And it's because society pushes Black men to not honor their mothers, to be misogynistic toward their women, in order to create a divide between a Black man and a Black woman. And we're seeing it in real time just based on how Cam Newton is communicating about his family.
Right. Yeah, because I'm still waiting. You know, when he said make him cry, he said something about his dad being hero, and he want to cry when he see his sons look at him like he's a hero. I think he just wanted to throw in that fact that his sons look at him like a hero. Which, if he's not in their life like that, I doubt it.
Yeah, because life be lifing.
Because life be life, and that's right.
And if his kids are young, how do you, unless they say it, like, how do you know that they're looking up to you in that way?
I mean, little kids, they do. You can tell when they looking at you, but I don't know. Cam is an idiot. He makes me
Exactly,
really
but he's a
dislike him.
narcissist, so he probably sees it even when it ain't there.
I'm sure. Look at how he's sitting in this chair.
You know, he remind me of not Beauty and the Beast. Was it Beauty and the Beast? This fool looked like one of them Disney.
Gaston's funny looking ass. Yeah, he do.
Okay, I thought so. I'm looking at.
I got you, Bomb. I got you, Bomb. Gaston's funny looking ass. That's it. I knew he looked like somebody I knew. I knew it.
Hilarious.
Do y'all see it? Anybody else see it? Sorry.
Yes.
I was looking up.
And that outfit is something terrible. This is a hot mess.
Oh, wait a minute. He don't look like Gaston. He look like the candle maker. The guy who did the candle maker with that petticoat and shit on. What was his name?
That's the one.
Whatever his name. Yeah, the candlestick man. That's who he looked like. That's it.
I knew it was somebody from Beauty and the Beast. One of them goddamn good.
Our guest. Be our guest.
Okay, here we go.
Yes. Kuda needs you. Kiri needs you. Tweet needs you. Like, these things is where it's a place of refuge, not a place of war.
Right.
So as I'm living, I'm not afraid to say, bro, I cry. Man, my sons make me proud. And even though my dad never verbalized that, I knew what he meant. Right. So now what's different is
I'm confused
the patient.
too. I'm confused. Maybe he says that. Okay, so his children make him proud. I thought he was saying that he was their hero, but is he saying when he look at them, they make him cry? Maybe because they teach him the emotional intelligence you mentioned. But then, what did he say about his dad? I just know
his dad never verbalized that he was proud of him, but he knew what he meant.
Anybody got anything to say that whole statement that he said was confusing to me, because it sounded like he was going somewhere, then he went somewhere else, and he came back. Okay.
What we're watching, Queen, is
I think
this man, he's articulating that the jewels, the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding that he's learned and is learning is coming from women and children. But yet he still feels obligated to give the credit to a man.
To a man, okay. So you said that earlier, and that makes sense, right? Because his dad didn't even tell him he was proud of anything we found out in that last statement. But then he says, "But I knew." But I hope he tell his son so they can actually know it, right, and not have to guess. And
I want to know how he knew.
Let's see if we're gonna tell. Anybody want to say anything before?
That my children teach me without telling me, Pop, Dad, this is how I learn. Stop yelling at me or stop being soft on me. Tell me what I actually need to do, right? It's those things where it's like, man, we just have a beautiful moment. And I know my son.
The sons have to tell him how to be a dad?
No, he's saying that they don't have to do that. I guess he learning through observation or some crap. I don't know.
Oh, he
Weird.
said they don't. I thought he said that's what they tell him.
No,
Mm-mm.
he's saying that they don't have to do that.
Oh, okay. So he's saying he had to do that with his dad?
No, I'm not sure
No,
if that's what he's saying
I
or
don't
not.
think Cam was raised the way that he is raising his children, and he trying to equate how he grew up with what he currently doing. I think that's why he sounds so confusing.
Okay,
Can
yeah,
can you
because I'm
rewind it
confused.
a little bit?
And that's what I'm gonna do because he just why would he say something that didn't happen or right? If he's okay, I'm gonna do a little more. We did 20 seconds. Let's hear it again.
Make me proud. And even though my dad never verbalized that, I knew what he meant. So now what's different is the patience that my children teach me without telling me.
His kids teach him patience, right?
And they don't have to tell him.
This is how I learn. Stop yelling at me or stop being soft on me. Tell me what I actually need to do, right? It's those things where it's like, man, we just have a beautiful moment. And I know my son, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so why would he say what he just said? He's saying that's what he had to do to his dad, and but
We
he just
don't know. He didn't
oh
connect
Yeah, we really
the
don't know.
ideas to anything. He just expressed it.
okay. Brownfield, did you understand? Or you need me to go back again and no further?
Yeah. So what he's saying is, you know, the difference between him and his father is that he's actually paying attention to his children, right? So he's saying that he's learning how to father them based on their communication. He says they're teaching him patience because when he's yelling at them and they're telling him they don't learn by him yelling at them, then he's adjusting that behavior to a more suitable behavior for them to learn, right? So his kids is actually teaching him how to be a father versus his father not understanding how to be a father, but also not listening to Cam when Cam was, I guess, trying to teach his dad how to be a father.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Love boba tea. It's like, yo, boom, let's go get some boba. Boba is right next to Papa
Right,
John's.
right,
We go
right,
get a
right,
stuffed
right.
crust. Like, boom, that's our thing. But each one of my children is different, and it's a different emotion that comes out from me, and it encapsulates or embodies and allows me not to compartmentalize out of like, yo, you're compartmentalizing. It just allows me to
know each child.
Oh my God.
And serve them at their
And
needs.
that
it's
right
beautiful.
there is like, I'm the intrusive dad where I love you, boy. Come here, give me a hug. Like, go brush it. But you musty, boy. Going upstairs. Like, those, that's how, I mean, even with my friends, even with my team, right? I can sometimes be too blunt.
Yeah.
Isn't that what dads do though? That he say I'm the intrusive dad, but if you smell your child, you go like I told Leaky. In fact, Leaky told me, "Mom, I'm musty." I said, "Yes, you are." Go in there and get ready to get a shower.
That's your grandbaby?
These little kids, huh?
That's your grandbaby?
Yes, girl. He told me he was musty. He said, "Mama, I've been sweaty. I'm musty." But he called himself the intrusive dad. And my husband used to tell my kids, "Hey, boy, go take a shower. You musty." If they were musty, right? Little boy. But he think he's a special, different type of dad. So apparently his dad didn't do that for him. Am I correct? Because that's what it sounds like. He sounds like he's saying he's learning something new that he
It
didn't
sounds like
know.
his dad was a hands-off dad to me.
Right. His dad basically ignored him.
Right. And I think somebody up here earlier said that his daddy was not in his life. Maybe was remember when we was talking about, he said that him and his dad are different when they walk in a place. And his dad, somebody said his dad didn't teach him how to not have all them kids because he probably got all them kids.
Well, his dad and his mom were married now.
Yeah, I don't believe none of that. I think this fool got some money and said to hell with it. I'm gonna do what I can do because I got this money.
Now I get that.
I get the sense that his mama probably was there putting up with shit she shouldn't have been putting up with.
Yeah, me too.
As well, so yeah, but it sounds like his dad really didn't pay too much attention to him, because even for him to be who he was, like, he was a really good college athlete, and then he was really good in the pros, at least the first part of his career. And so in all of that, for his father to never have verbalized, hey son, I'm proud of you, that's just kind of odd.
That is
Yeah,
odd.
especially when he was an athlete of all people. They love cheering on their sons.
Right. It does sound like it's because he's broken it. Like even my kids, like when you're in their 20s, they gonna go out there and be with different women, and I'm gonna be giving them information. Hey, protect yourself. Hey, don't harm these women because these women will fuck you up. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest with I was honest with them, right? Don't mess with these women's emotions and things like that. But then because they saw me and their dad in a healthy, relationship, they wouldn't be afraid of marriage. In fact, I'm getting a sense that one of my sons now he's looking and like, hey, he want a family now. He want, and so.
And I do.
Go
No, go
ahead.
ahead, Queen.
No, go ahead.
So I do want to give Cam Newton his credit, right? Because I appreciate what he said when he said, "Hey, I give my kids hugs and I tell them that I love them often," right? And I don't want to sidestep the fact that that's not taught to Black men in our community, right? And it should be, because oftentimes we find that it's when a father isn't affirming the children in that way, that is considered emotional abuse, right? Where you're not giving your sons an outlet to cry, an outlet to experience his emotions in a fulfilled manner, so that he can understand as he grow how to control his emotions, right? All the love and all the affection should not just be coming from the mother. Even when it comes to the father and the daughter, even though fathers are often better with daughters than they are with sons, right? So a father typically doesn't have an issue with showering his daughter with affection or showering his daughter with love. But typically, we're taught that you shouldn't do that with your sons as well. And I just think that that's dangerous, because that allows the sons to not understand how to control their emotions and not understand how to give and receive affection later on in life, right? And so I appreciate Cam Newton for, recognizing that and acknowledging that and doing that for his children. And, we need to, give him his kudos for that, and implore more Black men to do that, specifically with their sons.
That's good. That's good. T-Will, that's you? T-Will.
Peace and blessings, family.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm blessed to be breathing, boy. What's going on? How the family doing?
Everybody good. Everybody good. You wanted to
It's
add
good.
something?
Yeah, I wanted to add something, but it wasn't like on topic with with Cam. But I had when y'all when he said something about some must, man, I had caught your boy a piece of fatty show, man. I want you to go check that out. And you catch your boy Jay Prince doing some disgusting stuff today. I seen it was horrible. He went to the store and realized that he didn't have any deodorant on.
Please
And
don't tell me.
he went and got some deodorant off the aisle.
Oh no.
Put it on in the store.
No.
Put the guard back on.
No.
Put the tie back on, and went put it back on.
Oh Lord,
that's
on the
fucked
aisle.
up. That's so fucked up.
But
And he
Fatty
did it
showed
for
it on
everybody to
video.
see?
He did it on the video. That's why I said I'm not trying to get off topic, but once y'all finish y'all stuff, just go check it out. I'm getting ready to go to work, but I want you to go check that out. Yeah, that was
That's
pretty
crazy.
disgusting. Yeah, and then one more thing I want y'all to know. Look at the deodorant that he went got. Out of all deodorant, that's a grown ass man. Out of all the deodorant, he
A
went got.
woman's
I
Jesus.
bet
That's
and
so
then we got
fucked
some,
up.
and then we got we
You
got
know,
some,
you
we got some woman deodorant and put it on. It was women deodorant.
you know what's worse about that shit? I don't. Why would he do that? First of all, he could go to jail for that. That's theft, and he put it on video.
Yeah, well that's worse.
Disgusting.
That's worse. That's worse than the dude licking the ice cream and putting that shit back on the shelf. Like that's he said he was musty, and then after he put it on, put the deodorant on, then he smelled the stick of deodorant like he was trying to see if his must was on it.
Yeah, because
Wow.
you can't use deodorant to cover must. If you musty, you got to wash your ass. Then you put
Nah, he
deodorant
just
on.
no
I
bomb. He
did see
just
a
put it
part of a
on.
video today where he was in the storage and somebody text that he had put on deodorant. So then he said, yeah. And then he walked out and I shut it off. So it must be doing
Well,
that video. God damn.
yeah, cause he was on his way to a job interview, I think.
But nobody
Yeah,
told him, hey, when you musty, you got to wash first.
I mean,
That's why I
from
left
what
because
I was looking at, he was just doing it, and I'm pretty sure he gonna say he didn't put it back on the shelf, but that's what when he put it on, he said, "I'm gonna put this back on the shelf." And that
That's
nigga,
crazy.
hey, whenever you get a chance, just go check it out. It's like at the end of that Fatty show because I was just coming on and I just caught that shit,
That's crazy.
and that nigga was talking about that shit. That's I don't know, dog. I don't know why would you put shit like that on camera. Like what's attractive about that? What makes him think that people want to see him? Like that was disgusting. Like
Because of
that
what
was
you're
really
doing right now.
disgusting.
That's why he did it. Because he knew people like you would watch it and then go tell other people to watch
Oh
it,
damn.
and that
Yeah,
would get
people
more
like
views
you.
and clicks for him.
Yeah, but it's getting fatty for views and clicks, I guess, huh?
Yep.
You're not doing it the right way, I guess. But yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
but if you can't afford a stick of fucking deodorant, what the clicks and views getting you?
That's
Because
true
That's
too.
you can't buy deodorant, so it's not making you money. Like I don't know. And I'm not just like I said. I'm not trying to throw the show off or anything. I just thought that was disgusting when I heard that must shit pop up. I was like, wow. Let me go tell Bomb this. But I'm gonna fall back to the clouds, man. And y'all continue to have a blessed day.
Okay. Thank
I'll
you,
let y'all later.
T-Will. See you later.
All right,
bye
fam.
bye.
Peace.
Bye. Man, that's crazy, man. I'm just disgusted by the idea of putting it back. Like he could have kept the guard off it. So if somebody,
Right.
I never opened my deodorant before buying it. Now I will though from now on, huh?
Well, luckily for me, I don't wear deodorant. But I actually
What you
scrolling
wear,
by.
PhD? Because I because the deodorant is starting to irritate me. You know, like
Yeah.
because I'm getting older and I switch different brands through the years. Now I
Uh-huh.
only use like this hospital brand. They have no scent and no it has no scent. But if you got any recommendations of something more natural, let me know.
Yeah, I use alpha and beta hydroxy. So it's the toner that I use, and then it's also a body wash that I use that has mandelic acid in it. So just a bunch of different acids, but it works pretty well.
Yeah, I use a toner on my underarms too. Yeah.
Well,
You
shit,
know
I might.
another thing. You know another thing that works too is citrus, like PhD been saying, the acid, a
Mhm.
lime or a lemon. You'll be surprised.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
tried that. That never worked for me, but I hear a lot of people saying they use like lime underneath on their armpits and it keeps them from smelling. So
Yeah, when you start doing it at first, maybe for the first few weeks, you got to refresh yourself, maybe midday or so. But once your body becomes acclimated to it, it'll do what it needs to do. But I would just suggest making sure you don't get deodorant that has aluminum in it. If you wear it, make sure it doesn't have aluminum in it, because that's causing us some serious health issues.
Right.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to look, because, I look, they started burning. Like, I realize either my skin getting real sensitive or this shit is getting stronger in the world.
Yeah.
I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, no, it's heavy laden in chemicals. That's yeah. So
Yeah.
mm.
Hey, Big J, that's you? Would you say yes real low? Say something?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. We can hear you now. You want to add something about something? Go ahead.
No.
Oh,
Carry on. Carry on.
you want to speak to people?
Oh, hey, hello, everybody.
Hi, Big J. Big J, you missed me?
No, I don't.
Oh, man. Lordy. Okay, y'all ready for me to hit play? Or are we done with this? You think she just gonna kiss him a few more times? Hopefully she tell him though. Let's see what she said. Here we go.
And I'm learning, right? But enough about me. Obviously, when we were talking about your intro, back in the day, it was like a badge of pride to say NAACP.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Black, when Martin Luther King and these activists were people who were so stoic, they believed in something, they stood for something, they spoke for the community. How can young individuals get a part of certain programs or certain things that push the culture forward in a healthy way?
I love that. Well, for one, they can become members, obviously, right? And you just go to NAACP.org and become a member, or go to our Instagram, NAACP 1069. Also, you have, local branches you can be involved in. But at a higher level, what we need also, is to have a lot of the celebrities who tend to.
Are we listening to this? Y'all want to finish listening to that? Look like she just promoting.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, let me see what else they. Okay, so they uplifting. Wait, mental health, doctor, next book, and outro. Okay, we done. Okay, what y'all thinking? The overall. Let's go do a little recap of some things. Let me see.
What was the purpose of this? What was this?
Huh?
Was it a therapy session? Was it just an interview? What was this they was doing?
It says women expectations and low functioning men, dating, marriage, and broken homes.
Yeah, I think it's his podcast or show or something like that. He does it's called Funky Friday because it's in the title. He does it. I guess he brings on a guest or something like that and he interviews him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and this is my first time going look see what he got on this. Let's see what he do over there. No, don't play, please don't play. Pause. There we go. Let's see. I came into the relationship with my track shoes on. That's hers. Oh, them shorts must be. Oh, maybe he broke it down. Oh, he took that video and
those
broke
are just
that
clips. Yeah.
Boy, he broke that shit down 100 times, y'all. 100 times. Okay. And they not even shorts, but they are clips. Okay. He didn't even make them shorts. Okay. Look like he talked to Kurt Franklin, opens up about his son coming out as bisexual. Okay, look like he talked to Kurt Franklin. Y'all know I used to talk to Kurt Franklin. Y'all know that?
What you mean talk to?
Yeah, I used to talk to him.
Like, what do you mean? What does talk to mean?
Like he used to pay me on webcam and everything back in the day.
I can believe it.
Yeah, that's what
Are
they
you
said.
serious, Bob?
She's serious because
Yeah.
that's what they said when all this came out. That's what
Yes.
they said. They literally went down a diagram and it was like it started back in the 80s. He was online talking. I was like, the minute they said that, I was
But
like,
it
no
wasn't the
way.
80s. It wasn't the 80s. God damn.
No, I mean they started to do it when he started doing it. After he got it, it was like it went through the 80s and so on and so forth. I was like, oh,
well, they didn't have no webcam in the 80s, but
Right.
he was signed. He was one of my members of my website. Yes, he was. Okay.
Wow.
A lot of these famous men was a member, but he was, and when he got outed, man, I was like, God, I didn't out his ass. Okay, I didn't out. I was like, yeah, and he got outed. And all of them got scared. I don't know how, but he got outed because when he like he sung church songs and shit, right? I don't know if he was a minister or anything, but I think
Nah,
that's
he had that gospel choir.
yeah, the gospel choir. That's why they got outed. Oh, them damn women, man, out motherfucking people and shit.
Just messing up the bag. Just messing the bag.
messing up the little money. It's a lot of things I know about Kurt Franklin. Shit, I just gonna say, okay. Yeah, he just over there talking look like on his website. So I don't know what it looked like they were just interviewed. And then y'all said it was so it's her site or Cannon?
no,
Nick
it's
Cannon got
Nick
a
Cannon's his
It's on
cancel
Nick
culture
Cannon.
show.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick Cannon got a show. I know.
Yeah, it's called Cancel Culture. Yeah.
Before we begin, here are some fantasy draft rules and tips.
No, why this shit playing? God damn. Okay. Okay, look like we got. Is this it? No,
No, it's the next video.
Okay. Okay, are we going through it, y'all? It's not even as long as the other one. That's good. Okay. What y'all want to do?
How long is this one?
This one is an hour long, 43 minutes.
Oh, okay.
What y'all think? Y'all want to go through it?
Y'all can if y'all want to. I don't know if he blows up. I'm just trying to figure out if he just blowed up in a part of it or he was doing that through the whole time.
No,
I'm not
he's
sure.
an idiot. He's a complete idiot. I didn't see
through
the
the whole
whole
time?
interview, but like everything I've seen was him being an idiot in the interview.
Oh yeah. But I just want to know if he blew up her section or if it's through the whole thing. Because he was turning away from her. He wasn't listening. He was talking about women gonna be at home sleeping alone. Yeah.
God damn. That was a little clip I saw earlier. It looked like he was having an actual conversation with her, talking about how he gonna run, and she was saying that running is not good. And he like, no, I'm gonna leave and come back. And she was like, no, that's not good. But he was at least talking to her. At least his legs not crossed. We're gonna see how they work out though. Oh, it is crossed. God damn. Okay, here we go, y'all.
Is his pants still tight?
Oh yeah, and his ankle showing. You can't see
ain't
it.
sitting right.
Am I sharing y'all? I'm not sharing.
We can see it.
We see it.
Oh, okay. Okay, making sure. Okay, here we go, y'all.
Once again, it's an honor, privilege, and a pleasure to be in a safe space and a brave place where it's not about canceling, it's about counseling. And I am joined by the founder of the Dr. Bryant Institute. And I honestly, I've never had more reverence for an individual in this setting, not only because she's truly a professional and kind of walks the walk and talks the talk, but she reads me, she puts me in my place and talks to me in a way that I receive it because she has over 17 years in her profession as a therapist and an expert in psychology, but also keeps it real. She ain't here cussing, calling, you know, referring to, she's saying all the words. Let's just say that. And this is probably our third session. And I honestly want to have the opportunity, welcome back.
Yeah, definitely. I'm happy to be back.
No doubt. I'm excited to talk about you. I mean, we generalized, you know, conversations about, you know, the black woman in whole. We even talked a lot about, you know, black men. Specifically, we kind of dove into my life. But for those who may or may not know who you are and where you come from, I mean, I want to give you the opportunity to tell a little bit about yourself and share your story.
Okay, we're going to skip it. Y'all want to hear about her again?
Oh, no, I got the clip, the one that I was telling you about. It's in the back chat.
Do y'all want to do clips? Because maybe, which y'all want to do, clips? Or, let me see if, I'm trying to see if they have a chapter. If they have a chapter, I don't see, let me see.
No, they don't have one, because if they did, it'd be broken up in the timeline.
Yeah, it'd be broken up. That's right. Okay, you say you got something in the back. Okay, let's try that, because, let's get there. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, 2 minutes.
Named all of the low functioning, superficial things that a low functioning woman would fall into.
Church,
women,
that
baby,
ain't low functioning.
baby, any woman,
We going to see the Lord together.
any woman or man,
or the mosque, wherever you want to go. I know them both.
Any person who's done the work, who gained a sense of self, who's worked on their pain pockets, who's worked on their trauma,
are still going to be vulnerable.
They're going to be vulnerable.
They're still going to yearn. And late at night when you're sleeping alone, you go, I wish I had a strong man to rub my back.
They're going to be imperfect, but that person would want a strong, healthy, functioning man, not a low functioning man.
Sometimes a nigga with some good hands.
Not a low functioning man. No, that's what I'm saying is the difference. But
every woman, you can't, Doc, you can't sit here and say that.
But you're speaking from your experience, which makes it better.
I'm saying,
because your experience of these women is that they fall short for a jet and a good meal and a good man who says he goes
and
to church.
Strong hands.
A high and let me go further, and probably a big penis. But okay,
you said it,
so let me go. But again, a high functioning. I'm not even talking about value. A high functioning woman who's done the work. Who's done the work.
I'm trying to hear what this high functioning woman is.
God damn, he's just so disrespectful.
Right.
He won't even let her speak. She got to get louder to get over him. He laughing it off, and that's what happened with men. But we got to understand. See, my mom told me this. All my aunts told me this, y'all. Okay, most of these men, they're, as she putting in high function, but what they used to say is that these niggas can't think for themselves. That's why we baby them, right? They get babied because they only have one track mind. Y'all ever heard of one track mind? One track mind. All they know is what they see, and they don't think anything outside of that exists. And so that's why even this wealthy man who we know have been around the world, right? We know he's been around the world. We know for a fact, though, he's come across women who he couldn't get even with his money, right? He couldn't even keep the women, right? Because he was married to a woman who was most successful than him when he was married to Mariah Carey, wasn't he? But they want to forget all of that. They want to forget all of that because they just want to focus on what makes them feel better. That all these women, all they want is his money and shit. When he was with a woman with money, he probably was trying to sue her, take money from her. Then vice versa. Because when they got divorced, he wasn't as big as he is now. And is this nigga big? He might be. I don't know.
No.
I ain't never really know this dude like that. To me, as for I've seen him in a movie or two.
Yeah, he's got some moments where he's been in the limelight because of stuff that he started, like his Wildin' Out show. But other than that, hell no.
Yeah, I remember him in a movie with a cheerleader and
Christina Milian. Yeah, Love Don't Cost a Thing.
Yeah, that's what we call. Okay, and but other than that, I think he was something when he was younger, and then did he do music? Did he do?
He tried to, I think.
Tried to, yeah. That's what I'm saying. See, I don't even remember because I would know if he was good at it. And I just, Mama said these niggas ain't shit, y'all. That's what she was telling me. Grandma told me these niggas ain't shit. And they didn't say it as in just black men, but essentially was talking about black men because they didn't think about other men,
Yeah,
right?
in
Back
close
then.
proximity. Those are the only people they dating, of course. If I've only been dating you, I'm only gonna know you.
It's anyway, let's finish it, I guess.
A high functioning woman, you cannot send a jet and be toxic, and she will go on the
She don't
text.
know I'm toxic yet.
A high functioning woman wouldn't even attract.
You heard what he said? He said she don't know I'm toxic yet. How she don't know you? She if you send it,
Because
go ahead.
I'm not sure what part in the interview he does this, but I've been hearing this from other people that he said in the interview that what he does is he manipulates women. He pretends to be the nice guy, and then when he's got him, he pulled a rug from under him. His exact words.
Wow, he said that?
Yep.
And they at least he ain't lying.
Track you, baby, because it's law of attraction. Stick with me. Just stick with me.
Please explain this.
At the end of the day,
Okay.
what is
Yeah, it looked like the rest of this is hers. I ain't got much. Okay. I ain't got nothing against it, y'all, but I don't want to hear it neither. Okay. Anyway, I guess we could go and skim through the video. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, that was hers too, huh? Let's see. No, where was it? Okay, here we go. Okay, I don't want to hear her intro. You should have broke this shit down. What the hell? Okay, let's see.
Being street, there was nothing not street about him. To the point where even coming home, I couldn't go inside the house until he checked the whole house with his pistol and came back outside and said, "Baby, it's clear." I couldn't have a key to our house because I couldn't be there alone in case drug deal or something went bad. I couldn't be found there alone where, but I knew where the safe was. I knew where the stuff was. I knew.
She telling him shit he don't even know.
Why men with multiple baby
Yeah,
mamas.
but-
I'm not saying for you.
Go
You
ahead.
can
Go ahead.
Previously, she was saying this man was such a great father, but he's putting you in an environment to where you can't even have a key to your own house. You can't be in your own house alone.
Yeah, she said he's a good father, but she did say that he was from the streets. He was a creator of a gang. He was like a creator of one of them gangs that's in Cali, and he protected her. But she did say that her daddy was a drug dealer, and the mom ended up when he went to jail for murder and something else. When he got home, they mentioned that the mom was something, and it come to find out he didn't know what it meant. But she was on drugs. She was on the same drugs that he used to sell when he was out. So her mom ended up on drugs, and dad was used to sell the drugs.
But this is a great father.
Yeah, but I guess, essentially what she was saying is that to her as a little girl, even though he was that street dude and she considered him a great dad. Now I don't know how, because the truth is, if I can't go to work, he put me in danger. That's not a great dad.
And got your mama hooked on drugs.
Oh yeah, that's even that. Yeah, that's right.
So something up with
was
her
doing
too.
that stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, something up with her too. If that's the narrative she's still giving, all these years removed from it.
Yeah, because she removed herself from it. Like wouldn't you? Like when you start building your career and getting fathers don't want to be nothing like them, you might give yourself another narrative. And so where we as women would question her about, hey, was that a good dad? And we probably break it down and then to where she'll admit a lot of shit, right? Because if your daddy in the street like what she said her dad was, then he wasn't there for her like that.
There's no way in hell he would have been there for you. There ain't no way in hell.
So yeah, we know that, and I guess she's selling that to the ones who don't. But when I heard her tell a story before,
the first time I thought there was some holes in it too, because when she said drug dealer dad, I was like, I know quite a few people who've had drug dealer dads, and even if they were there, he wasn't doing all that. He was gone more than there. So
right, and remember she mentioned that he was in jail for a murder case, and
then
she said he beat it. Yeah, she said he beat it, but he was in there for a while. I guess it took a while. And then she said she beat it, and she said he beat it, thank God. And I'm thinking to myself, like if he did it, like she ain't said
Got
whether
away
he
with
did
it.
it. Yeah, we don't know if he did it or not. But when she said he beat it, thank God, I was thinking to myself, damn.
Exactly. You didn't say he was innocent and thank God he got off because it was a crime he didn't commit. No, you said thank God he didn't go to jail for it.
Right. Or that he didn't stay in jail a long time because he was there for a while. Because when she said he came back, her mother was hooked on drugs by then, which meant he had to be in there for a while. It ain't had to be too long. I guess don't take too long to get hooked on drugs. I guess I don't know. Let's see.
Past sessions is retreat, is flee, because I'm not going to go back and forth with you because you're breaking my heart because you're not allowing me to see my child.
And I can't deal with the heartbreak, so I'm running away from the heartbreak. Not really the responsibility, but the responsibility gets negated as well.
But if you're using my
That's
child
what
as
it
a
gets.
pawn,
Yeah.
what type of individual are you anyway?
And we don't care about the type of individual you are. If my eye's on the prize to see my child, then by all means necessary, let me run these plays.
Yeah.
And I got to sit in emotion or deal with emotions, and I just got
And
to
that's
get my
as men,
emotions.
that's what we got to learn. We
Yeah.
just unpacked some heavy stuff right there.
Okay,
Yeah,
y'all want me to rewind
again,
it? Whatever they unpack, y'all want me to rewind it or
Nah.
Okay. Let's see. Anybody else? Everybody good with? Because it looked like he mentioned something about
Talking
moms
about his
using
woman,
his
the
kid.
woman that the women he's with, or maybe one, I'm not sure, multiple, who knows, are keeping his child away from him. Like, well, why don't you go to court and fight for your child so that way you can have your child all the time?
Yeah, but what's worse is why would he continue having children with different women when he don't know them who might end up using the children as pawns?
That too, exactly. Why are you putting yourself in the risk of even being in that position in the first place?
Yeah, this is crazy. Let me see if I could.
Probably so, but also because, whoever it was, and from my experience, it has been the woman, we're not knocking women, but it's been the woman more who has placed the child first and totally dissipated the man out the relationship.
Only reason why I'm going to have to disagree with you on this, Doc,
it's okay.
is because if we're talking life, these children did not ask to be here.
Right.
They are responsibilities.
100%.
As individuals, I can't put my desires and my happiness, or I shouldn't, over someone that I am responsible for. So I'm not even talking about putting food on the table and all that. I'm talking about, we're talking about mental, physical, and spiritual well-being in a household. I'm not, and again, this is pretty heavy. Because one, I grew up with it, and I'm a product of it, and I'm producing it.
Yeah.
When an adult is saying, mama gotta live too. Mama need her man. Daddy gonna do his thing. I'll be back. When those mentalities are presented to a child,
that's a different mentality.
That's where abandonment issues surface, and where a child feels like I'm not good enough in that sense because they made decisions for themselves before they made decisions for me. And children pick up on that at a very early age. So
what y'all said that I don't like this. I'm trying to see if I can see when he turned his back to her. I don't.
Like he's been through a couple therapy sessions, and now all of a sudden he thinks he's a therapist.
Yeah, he said he's been with her for 3 times. I don't know if it was live or not, but I don't really see him turning his back to her.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was thinking it was just a clip. Like it was a moment in there. See, most played, I bet you that's it.
Huh? Most.
Oh, at the very end of the timeline, it says most played. I said, I bet you that's probably the moment where he loses it. It was like at 38 something, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, they got something said most played. I didn't even know. Okay. Let's see. What this?
When something that makes, and I'm not saying rich, he just has to be
rich in spirit.
This is what I've learned, Nick. This is what I've learned. I've learned that it's not the amount of money that someone makes that creates the quality of life. Because I have constituencies that make way less and way more than me.
Right.
And my constituents that make way more, I'm talking about astronomically more than me, I live the same quality of life they do.
So you just want somebody with some initiative and some aspirations and
I'm
dreams.
41. So somebody who, he ain't, I'm not.
Is he done dreaming?
Can he
be a younger man?
He may have to because I want a man with no kids because I want my own family.
You want a man with no kids?
So go there, go on down,
This
Nick.
nigga ain't out there.
Go
You
on
looking
down,
for
Nick.
Jesus.
Yes.
And he still ain't came back.
Can we please find Jesus? You know, at least Jesus.
You want a single,
Jesus could carry the cross.
rich,
Jesus could be
high functioning, smart.
Yes.
That nigga is not. He got.
What y'all think about what he's saying? Because I don't know. I kind of agree with what he's saying. Because remember, she's 41 and she want a child, but she don't want a child with a man who already have children. And then she gonna reach back to the 20-year-olds and then want him to have certain things, high functioning. Are we gonna find a 27-year-old man high functioning, y'all? I mean, I'm not. Am I saying there's none out there? I'm not saying there's none, but are we gonna find it? Remember, I got a 37-year-old and I have a 30-year-old and a 27-year-old in my house. Go ahead.
Well, she's not saying he got to be 26 or 27. She's saying, you know, she'll 26. That would keep her from being with the man, right? So he might be 32. He might be 35. Might be 41.
Right. Okay.
But she just wants. Those are the qualities she wants in a man.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. But she, he mentioned her going that young because so he could be 35 with no kids. Yeah, we got 35-year-olds with no kids. How about when they turn 40 though? Is there a lot of 40-year-olds?
When it comes to this, I go exactly what the men have been saying. According to y'all, most men ain't got no kids, so she should be good to go.
Exactly.
That's right.
According to y'all,
that is what they say.
She should be good to go. So why y'all talking about what she want ain't real? According to y'all, it is.
That's right.
So somebody lying. If it ain't,
they tell us that they ain't got no 40-year-old women with no kids, right? That's what they say, but we know they do, right? Because she's one. A 40-year-old man though with no kids. We think there's something wrong with him because men don't usually not have kids for their career. Women, we might do that. They'll still have kids even with a career. So are we thinking that there's gonna be some 40-year-old man with no kids and he has high functioning and even he may not be high value, but he at least can stand on side of her. Is there a lot of and black? Okay. Maybe I need to open it up. If I open it up, we might. But what y'all think?
No, she said she's open. He doesn't have to be.
No, she said he don't have to be, but she kind of did say she.
But she does, like, if she gets everything she wants, if she has to choose, then the preference would be a black man. But she's saying if she wants what she wants, she will go with another man of another race if she gets all the stuff that she wants.
Yeah, she said that, but the way she said it, I kind of think that she don't want to limit other races, especially when you got a website, when you got people following you. You don't want to kind of drop other races. But based on the way she said it, she did say she preferred black men. So I guess, is there going to be a lot of that out there for her? I'm asking. I don't know. I'm asking y'all. Y'all young, right? And y'all see what's out there. So tell me, PhD, are there this whole bunch of successful men from 27 to even 45, black, no kids, and successful? Go ahead.
Black, no kids, and successful. I don't think she would have an issue finding. I think when you factor in like the high functioning, that's where you're gonna run into the issue.
Remember, but that's what she had more. She wanted more high functioning than money. So let's make it. He not making too much money, but he good, and he high functioning. What you thinking?
Yeah, I think black and high functioning, you're gonna run into a problem.
Okay, Kira, what you say? What you say, Kira?
I go by what she said. She said she was open to all options. I get that her preference is black men, but she already knows that they're mostly not coming with high functioning. So she already knows that going in.
Yeah, but she didn't say that though. But
well, she's a psychiatrist. She knows.
What is the definition of high functioning?
Oh, that's someone who functions in the world, who So when she says a man who's gonna be on her level, mentally stable, he knows how to deal with people. You know, and with that intelligence y'all mentioned,
Emotional
Emotional
intelligence.
emotional
intelligence.
intelligence, yeah, things like that. He go, yeah.
Right. Working on his issues,
Mm-hmm.
understand how to communicate, those types of things.
Yeah.
She
And
probably have a better opportunity somebody in their 30s because of the kid thing.
mm-hmm.
But
See, that's what my thing. I'm gonna give it to Rue because I think Rue came up. But my thing is not having kids, because a man who's high functioning, he got lots of options throughout his. Whenever he become high functioning, there's gonna be lots of women around him, and these men, when it comes to their peen, man, they slip up. They get too good. They end up with some children, even if it's one. Now, if she said, okay, he could have one child, her chances go much higher, right? But with none, I think she limited herself.
Well, she's saying, okay, so the man who it gets so good to him that he slip up, he's not high functioning to her, right? Because he
Yeah,
couldn't put,
Exactly.
his senses before his dick. And so that
right,
would be an example of a man who
Exactly.
isn't high functioning. So I don't think she's going to budge on the children,
right. I don't
especially
think so.
as a woman who has gone so long and she wants a family, but she's been able to exercise that discipline and she didn't slip up. So, I think she would view a man who did slip up as not being high functioning.
I think she's gonna budge on them kids if she wants something. Now, she may not really want it. And the reason but the kids might be older, because by 40, you could have kids that's out of the house, right? You could have 20-year-olds out of the house by the time you're 40. I don't know. Either, you know, Rude, you here?
Yo, how y'all doing? What's up? What's up with you?
We good, we good.
Now, even all right. So, in the case of the kids, is it the kids being
Rue, this is a conversation about women with PhDs, so you shouldn't really even be up here.
He gave you a hard time.
I feel you. I feel you. That's a good one though. But look, I just want to know: is it the fact that he got children, or is the fact that is it the relationship between him and his child's mother is it good or bad? That's a turn off because I mean, you get to a certain age. I don't even think a lot of women even trust dudes or even want to be with a guy who don't have kids at a certain point,
She
especially
said
if
she
he's a
don't want
decent.
no guy with no kids. She said that
But
a
is it
hundred
is that
times.
because the baby
She don't
mama
want. She don't
drama?
want him to have kids. She want him to only have kids with her. That's it. Just like
Okay,
some
okay.
men. The men say, "I don't want no baby mamas. I want this woman to only have my children."
She kind, but see,
That's
she kind of too old to make that decision at this point. Maybe 21, maybe 31, but 41. It's like, I mean, she can want that, but would she get that at 41?
well.
Like,
She
because
went to.
that's
She went
very
as low as 27. So if
no,
he's
no, no.
younger,
What I'm saying, that requirement of I want my first child to be his first child. That's some 20-year-old woman shit though, or maybe 30, but really 20-year-old woman shit. Once you hit 40, it's like a man telling me, it's like a man my age talking about, I know if I'm gonna be with a woman, she can't have no kids, but I got two kids myself though, and if I
They
want that,
do
if I
say that.
the men say
nah
that.
man, hell no man, they
Well, then you
disqualified.
must be deaf because they be
No
saying
no
that a lot.
well no anybody you disqualify at a certain age though if you are saying that I want my first child to be that person's first child. When you 40, it's like come on man, 20 something,
Yeah,
maybe 30, maybe 30.
yeah, but she didn't say her first child. She said she want her children.
Yep.
Her children and his only children to be with her. So yeah, 20-year-olds don't even get to, because you could think that that's what it's gonna be, but y'all divorce or y'all not get together for real. But
Yep.
she's old enough to she knows she's a psychologist, so she knows what the ramifications of her request is. She know,
Oh yeah.
and it sounds like she's stern on it, so she knows that maybe she possibly may not have kids. Or there's other routes for her to have kids. When women got money and
basically, she said she don't mind dying alone. Okay.
yeah,
But it's like for her
like
to be
Kevin
around
Samuels
for her
said.
to for her to be around two baby daddy ass type of niggas though, man. Is this for me knowing what I know how people deep down feel about things? is she trying to get a baby out of Cam Newton or goddamn Nick Cannon at this point because they are proven to make babies?
Them
I'm
niggas look
saying.
gross. Those of us with high function, both them niggas is gross. I wouldn't touch their dicks with their own hands. Okay, that's on some real shit right there.
I wouldn't
I'd
touch
be
their dicks with
scared.
a 10-foot pole.
Yeah,
It just looked like a woman coming in talking about she want kids in the family, and you go around two well-known baby daddy ass niggas though.
She's interviewing.
It
That's
But
work.
these are
That's
their
work.
but it remind me.
shows,
It kind of
so they're
remind me of the.
asking her to be on their show. It's not her show.
I
And
think she asking to be on their show, man. I don't know about all that.
no, they
You need
asked
to mind your
her.
business. Listen,
Okay,
man.
they asked her. They the ones with the show that don't even make sense. What you just said. They
Those
got the
were both of their
shows, and they
shows.
asked her, and they went
Idiot.
viral with her on there. Nick Cannon said that's her third time being there.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
said, "Thank you back, welcome back. This is the third time here. I don't know if they filmed it or not. I don't know, but that's what he said in the beginning of the stream. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Why are you coming up here trying to belittle her? They the ones who need her. They the ones.
I'm not belittling. She good. I'm not belittling that woman.
You know
She
that
good.
woman had big shows, right? This woman has been producers of some major TV shows.
Like what?
What she
Teen
said?
Mom.
It was Teen Mom. Do you remember how big Teen Moms was?
Oh yeah, that show was
yeah.
huge.
Oh,
They
yeah.
had so many spinoffs. It wasn't even funny. I was like, damn, are y'all done?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when I heard that, and so yeah, she.
Shoot, that Teen Mom was a whole franchise by the time they got done.
Yeah. So
They say she on basketball. She do look like Evelyn Lozado though, man. That's what I thought it was at first. But she got a strong resemblance. I'm looking at what Nate saying in the chat. My bad, but yo, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This should be making it. It's like this whole dating and these criteria. Man, this shit make it become off putting after a while. Cause it's like, man, all these goddamn everybody got their list of what they want. And I've always said, me as a man, I don't know unless I see it. Once I see it and I'm around it, I can tell you if I like it, if I vibe with it. But me just telling you off rip now, I want a woman to have this, and she got to be that. Man, that's bullshit in my opinion. That's bullshit.
Nah, you know that's not true.
Rue, you already told us. You said the only way you gonna fully take care of a woman, she got to be at least 10 years younger than you.
That's true.
That was your rhetoric.
That was me. Hold on. That was me. No, that was me speaking on if I were to help a woman get on her feet or get her to another level, she had to be younger than me for me to do that. An older woman, I could date an older woman too, but me actually coming out of my pocket and just providing a woman for a woman full time, she got to be younger than me for me to do that. And even this woman here saying, look,
what you said don't make sense.
It makes sense. All right. Even this woman right here saying the same thing.
No, listen. She's not saying what you're saying.
She's
saying
look.
She's not saying that this man got to be younger than her to take care of her. She says she'll be in a relationship, and when you're in a relationship, y'all take care of each other. You're saying though, you only gonna take care of the younger one, but the older one, you ain't you like. I don't even understand what kind of relationship that is where you not help.
No. All right. I guess what I'm saying. No. What I'm saying though is the providing aspect of me just saying, you know what? If this young woman need to get up to a certain point, I'm willing to help her for about a certain amount of time to get to this point if she put in the work, right? And I would rather do that for a younger woman than somebody my age or older. So like, let's say if a woman in her 20s, she got a child, or let's say she don't have a child, there's some things that happen to where she cannot pursue the dreams and goals that she put out for herself, and yet she meet me, and if I actually can help her get to that point because maybe things have slowed down for her, I'd rather get that to a woman younger than me than a woman who's my age or older who's going through the same shit. So it's like it's no need for me to put
that woman. I'm not sure if you saw the picture when I put her up, right? 41, and she looked damn good. You mean to tell me if you started dating her and she needed some help, she got an idea, she got to put in the work. You ain't gonna give it to her simply because of her age, not because she's looking beautiful than a lot of even younger women, but because of her age. But you're gonna go to the younger one and give it to her. That's what we were saying don't make sense.
No, she a doctor though. She a doctor.
No, I'm not talking about her status. I'm talking about if she just looked like that and she wasn't a doctor. But even if she was a
Okay.
doctor, she wanted to start a practice and she needed like
Yeah.
10K, and you not gonna give her the 10K because
I
you
rather
gonna
I'd rather get it to a younger woman though. That's what I'm saying.
that
Like it
so
just
you know this woman is a doctor. You know she's
true, true,
gonna turn
true.
that 10K into a practice, into way more
Okay.
money. You not even gonna give her that, even though you're dealing with her. You gonna give
Yeah.
you rather just give it to the younger woman who
I rather
may not have no real plans, but she may say, "Hey, I need 10K. I want to start something."
yeah.
And the only thing I'm saying crazy is that you basing it just on age. That's all. You
Yo,
can do what you want with your money.
that's what it's based on age. Yeah, the age. Yeah, the age. The
Yeah,
age
but
biasness is
yeah,
age is age. No, it's age. That's the
that's
reason
what
why
don't
you
make
got
sense.
no. That's the reason why you got in the world we live in, younger people, older people. Younger people can get through certain things. Older people probably can't. NFL,
Hmm?
you can get a younger. Listen, NFL, NBA, you go to the younger one. The older one, not so much. It's like, okay, you've been there, you
Wait,
done that.
what?
Get somebody to do it. Listen, what I'm saying, bum.
I can't understand you. You mentioning
What?
NBA and everything.
No,
I don't understand
I
nothing.
mentioned when people, the world cater to younger people. That's what I'm saying. It ain't
Oh,
gonna
I
start
ain't
with
never
me.
heard that
It ain't
before.
gonna start with me when it come down to me. Help if I had to help somebody get on their feet, it's gonna be a younger
Okay,
woman.
we're
It's
gonna
not gonna be
change the
no
topic.
older
Go
woman.
ahead, Brownsville.
All right,
We
y'all got it,
done
y'all got
went
it.
down this
Yeah,
road. This don't make no sense, but okay. Go ahead, Brownsville.
it
What you
make
saying? That don't make no
No,
sense.
I was just pointing out, right, that what Rue is he's criticizing her, saying that, well, her standards are too high. She should probably adjust her standards that she want to accept for herself, right? But as a man, he's willing to maintain his standards, even though it's illogical and it doesn't make sense. You just pointed out how illogical his preferences and his standards were, right? But when it comes to a female, just because she's a woman, he wants her to change her standards, or she won't be able to get what she wants. So
Nah, I
what
didn't
do
say
we
that. You a
call
lie.
that in
You a whole
society?
lie right there, Brownsville. You lying on that. When I say she gotta when I say that, she gotta change her standards.
When you said, well, she's 41, right?
Yeah.
If she was 21, she might be successful to find what she wants. But now that she's
No,
41,
no. If she's saying that she want her first child to be a man's first child at 41, come on, man. So like, is she
right?
gonna
So
meet a
basic.
20
So
something?
that's what I'm.
So
But see,
so
Rule, you asked.
if she's gonna meet a younger man, then fine, that'll work, right? But I'm just saying, in overall, if a woman that old is saying that my first child need to be his first child, and she's 41 talking like that, like how many
Right,
younger men will go for that? How many younger 20-year-old men will even say, okay,
A
I want my
lot. You
first baby to
seen
be
them?
your first baby? It
You
don't matter
seen
how
them?
she look though. We talking about the fact
Yeah,
that
that's what
if
y'all
if if
care about.
if it come down to if I'm gonna be it's gonna be my first child and it's gonna be her first child, that 20-some-year-old will give it to another 20-year-old man over a 40-year-old. Like what the fuck?
Well, isn't the Drea woman we were just talking about maybe about
Right.
2 hours ago?
That's
Didn't
she
she
hunting.
what? And he
She
gave
hunted
her a
that young nigga.
child, a 20-year-old. Yes, right, a young nigga gave her a baby, and you
That
make
was
see,
a
but that was, and this woman looked
buncher.
just as beautiful as Drea. What are
I
you
don't think
talking about?
Dre didn't come to the young dude saying I want my first child to be your first child. She was she ran that nigga. She
Yeah, but
finessed
she
that
got a
young dude.
child. It's not about what she
Nah,
says.
that wasn't no. What I'm saying, Bomb. It wasn't what she came to the table saying. Look, I want my first child to be your first child. She came at that young dude the way a lot of older women prey on them young dudes coming in the NBA. That's all. And she
Okay,
hit
well,
the
why
lick.
Dr. Bryant can't prey on a younger dude? She a
Well,
psychologist. I know her rap
if she would
game
have played it,
strong enough.
if she would have played it without saying it, it'd be different. If she would have played the same Drill Michelle game, then she could have got what she wanted. But now
I
since
like to ask
niggas
a
know,
question. I
since
like to
young
ask a
men
question.
know, okay, she want my first child to be her first child, a lot of young dudes not gonna go for that shit. If that's what she's trying to run,
I
nah,
would
man,
like.
She
hell
ain't
nah.
gonna say that. She ain't gonna be like, "Hey, baby, I want your child to be my first child." She's not gonna
Right.
say it that way. Damn.
I like that. I like to ask the question then. So, do you think what she's saying is logical?
Yes, this is
Okay, I'm done.
logical. You men saying you want younger woman who don't have no children. It's logical. It's actually a lot. It makes a lot of sense. That's what logical means. Now, um, yes, it's logical. Anybody else disagree? That is I mean, what I was saying earlier when I was asking, I wasn't trying to say that she should change her mind. I was asking about what's available to her with black men in our community. I was asking, is there going to be a, a high functioning 27-year-old, even 35-year-old black man based on this space? Hell no. Nah.
Hell
Okay.
motherfucking no, man. Hell no.
What I was saying, based on logic, right? Her reasoning for wanting a man without kids is logical. She's saying that, hey, I've been responsible. I don't have children. And if I start a family with a man, I want to experience it with a man in the same manner he's experiencing it with me, which is a first experience, right? That's logical. What's illogical? What's illogical is what Rue is talking about. What Rue is talking about is, well, this woman, if this woman is at least 10 years younger than me, nothing else matters. I'm going to help her in a way that I won't help the one who's not at least 10 years younger than me. Just specifically based on age. That's the only criteria Rue has. That is illogical.
That's very logical on Brownsville. What you mean? So even Dr. Brian is really Dr. Brian is willing to risk to even become a. Oh, my bad.
No,
my bad.
go ahead, Brew, because I
Right.
was gonna ask a question, but it might like kind of veer the conversation in a different way. So go ahead.
Okay, so even Dr. Brian, she's willing to risk becoming a baby mama to get what she wants, as what I'm hearing. She's willing to risk that now, as I'm seeing. Yeah, y'all got it.
No, that's not what she said. But
Wait, how
before
was
PhD,
she?
before you ask, cause name, that's you.
Oh shit. I'm gone. Yo, Nate, I'm gone.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
No, don't run, nigga. Don't run. Don't you run, nigga. I was trying to get it. I was trying to get what you were saying because I'm like, okay, so you would give it to a woman 10 years younger than you, so you would rather get played by that young girl than give it to a woman who actually will use the money to grow not just you, but not just her, but herself, but you as well. Because usually seasoned women usually know how to, distribute money out correctly, correct? A younger woman usually are a little more less responsible than a seasoned woman. So what do you mean? I'm trying to get it.
No, see, all right. No. Here's what I'm saying, though, right? I'm not saying.
How is it illogical? Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me finish.
Okay, go ahead. Mm-hmm.
How is it illogical for her to want children with one man when y'all have a problem, even if the woman is married and her husband either dies or whatever, if she has a child, she hit the wall, she ain't shit, she a baby mama, no matter how the dire situation goes. So which one is it? Do you want a woman that has children, or do you want a woman that doesn't have children? Which one do you want?
I'm not
women who have children.
Oh no, I'm not opposed to women having children. though. I'm not opposed to a woman with a child at all.
So if she wants a child,
if she wants to have
one baby daddy, then what's the problem?
There ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. That's excellent.
Okay.
I think PhD wanted that. Wait, we have PhD wanted to ask a question. Did Big J ask this question?
Yeah, no, they interrupted.
No, I'm good, but okay, so
Jay louder than me.
So
what?
Huh? So if somebody says they don't want they want the baby, they want to have the baby with the same person at the same, they don't want nobody with no kids is celebrated, but then it's not celebrated, and I'm very very confused, and maybe I'm slow. So tell me what's the difference between this lady who is talking about, she's 41, she doesn't want no, she don't have no kids, she want her first kid with the guy who doesn't have no kids. When it was the opposite, it's shame, blame, and explaining.
We have no idea what to say, but what I would say to you, Big J, You are around that woman's age. You don't have no kids.
Right.
And you can be, if you was high functioning, you can get a chance with her. You should be happy. Men with no children, y'all got the chance. Y'all got a chance.
Big
Ruth ain't
J.
got no goddamn chance, okay?
I ain't got no chance, man. None.
But you do, Big J, so why you complaining? Go and seek her out,
I'm
baby.
not talking about myself. I'm talking about the argument. I'm talking about the argument being stated, being the banter of when he's men will shame, blame, and explain about women, about single motherhood and single mothers, and then women over on this side, y'all are somewhat quiet about this woman doing the same.
That's
What
not
do you
true.
mean? You
Men
said
are
that the
free.
men. Oh, go ahead. Yes.
No. Men are free to not want to be with a woman with children, right? I think what women oftentimes respond to is the bashing of those women, right? So notice how this woman is saying, I want a man who, I want my first child to be his first child also. But she doesn't have to bash and talk down on men who may have children. And so that's what the women respond to. Nobody cares. If whatever you want, that's your standard for yourself. So if you want a woman with no children, more power to you. Nobody cares.
That's right, because they got a lot of women out here with no children.
Yeah, absolutely. And then the reason of that is the fathers of those children act like they're not single fathers. They just
So is it
she has either multiple children by multiple men, or even if she has one child by one man, they just want to get or disparage her for just being a mother to a child and forget that they are fathers to children.
Hey, so is it true?
So they're in the same category.
Not so based on what's going on in chat, right? Is it true what Saw Parse is saying? Do he get called gay for not having children?
A lot of women used to say that, oh, you don't have no kids by the time you're 35, you might be
like you gay, or your sperm don't work, your dick don't work.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I ain't never hear none of that shit y'all talking about.
Bullshit.
It ain't never happened.
I got two sons that ain't got no kids, 30 and 33. What the fuck? Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Right.
Yo.
I'm 34 with no kids. What's wrong? I'm 34.
Especially since
with
you
no
can look
children. My husband's
Dwight
38
Howard.
with no children.
Yeah, but you're married though.
Wait a
Single
minute.
men without
Wait a minute,
children.
y'all. PhD was saying something. Go ahead.
These days that don't matter because we see too many men with children who are in fact gay, right? So Dwight Howard got 5 kids from multiple women.
And that
so
nigga
I don't
look
think
gay.
nobody's saying whether or not you have kids is a determination of you being gay or not. So no, I don't think that's happening.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
And that
Nah,
nigga, that nigga
that's a good point.
boy, I can guarantee you.
I disagree because a lot of women, divestors, BWE, the big towel movement, they like to say they like to make statements about well, if you over a certain age, therefore if you're a single man without no kids, therefore you might be
You might be gay, but even if you have kids, you might be
you
gay.
can be gay. What are you talking about?
Nah. See, no. Y'all right about that. Even a dude like Dwight Howard can have all those kids and still be gay, but he'll get grace for even having some pussy at one point compared to a guy who don't have children.
Women ain't
and
giving
don't look
no
like
grace
he
for
ever.
having no
No.
pussy.
That's what I'm saying, though.
Once he had dick, that's it.
No.
It's over.
A guy with no kids is no evidence that he ever had any pussy. That's why they're using
Well, that don't
he's
make
more
sense.
gay.
That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense.
Right.
That
It's
makes
like
sense.
insert.
Yeah,
yes, it does.
Show
yes,
to the black man
actually,
hold up.
It's
The black
actually
man.
just a clapback. It's a clapback to shaming single women. That's
that ain't got nothing to do. That don't make no sense.
Now it makes sense. Hold on, Jose. A man who ain't got children.
I mean, yesterday. Hold on, Rube. Because yesterday, somebody uttered the word incel.
Yeah, I did.
I ain't talking. I ain't
Brownsville, but what that got to do with
I ain't talking to you,
is
Bob.
not gay.
I ain't talking to you, Bob.
Y'all saying it's no. Y'all saying there's no evidence of Big G ever.
I'll leave it alone.
Y'all saying no
Okay.
evidence of Big J ever getting no pussy because he ain't got no children. That's what y'all
Yeah, but
saying to the
nobody called
man.
him gay for it. They just called him an
We don't know
incel.
if he got no pussy or not. Who give a fuck what he got some pussy? That's his dick. What the fuck?
Males are worried about other males getting a woman.
Yeah, getting some
Women
pussy.
aren't worried
Like,
about
what
that
kind of
because we
shit
don't
is
care.
that?
Oh yeah, let's pay money to prove this man or this man here have a wife or have a girlfriend and shit.
What
I think
Brownsville
that
said was, hey, the rumor was, and he told you who said it, right? He told you that it was Taz. He said the word on the street is that you are incel, and he did what a rude usually do. He said, "I'll give you $100 if you show me a picture of you with a woman in the last year."
What a picture.
not gonna
Nobody,
show you no,
he
and
want that
I
$100.
will not be bought, and I will
Look,
not
I was
not be
willing to
bought.
take a picture with him so I could hurry up and get the $100. You see what I'm saying? Because he don't want shit. Acting like you don't want
Hey,
no money.
the black man can't catch a break, man. God damn, why y'all do this to us?
Yo, please.
I want to be.
You trying to act like that woman don't have a
ass up.
choice because she's 41. She still can have a baby. She can, if she ain't got no kids, she have a choice to say she don't want a man with no kids.
She about to get pregnant by Cam Newton or Nick Cannon soon.
She crazy as
She gonna
fuck
have a
if
baby.
she do.
You know what?
She ain't getting with them.
Yeah,
you see how beautiful she is.
Yeah,
she got many options, and she
But
got
that
her
was
own
Who the
my
money.
hell
question.
wanna be baby
That
mama
was my
number 10?
question, though.
Who want
And
to be with
so,
them damn? Both of them niggas done been with
See,
some
look.
niggas. Both of them.
Wait,
In the
Both them
case,
niggas
Lucy and
damaged
him done been
goods.
with niggas.
Everybody
The
talking
hell?
over
I
each other,
believe that.
y'all. We got, I think it's 10 of us up here. 9. Go ahead, PhD.
Well, first off, Sharze, I agree. I think both of them have been with other men.
Well,
But
you know they said what's his name? Nick Cannon met with what's the boy from that burger thing? What's his name?
oh
Kale.
yeah,
Kel Mitchell.
Yeah, Kale Mitchell.
I
Yeah.
do remember that.
I can see
Damn.
that.
But my question was,
It's from a show from the
Keenan and
90s.
Kel.
A
Remember
kid show,
Keenan and
you
Kel
wouldn't
bomb?
know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
so I was just wondering, so Dr. Bryant is very attractive,
Very.
Educated, successful,
Very.
blah blah blah. But she still made it to 41 without being married and no, children. And so why is that such a common theme in the Black community? It seemed like the best and the brightest be the ones that don't really pair up with nobody and don't have the families, when they should be the ones having the families, right?
Right.
Hell no.
Because
Hell
the men
no.
don't.
Hell
The
no.
men are intimidated by these educated women.
No, I said when a woman is so fine, man, it's like she ain't supposed to be with no one dude. It's like she done got to the point, especially when she's accomplished, she got to the point, Barnum, where it's like her being with a guy is so basic. It's like you gotta do something different. Have you 2 husbands in that case? She need to be trying to get 2 guys, 3 guys.
Why
And it's
you
that
want
simple.
somebody to have a threesome and all that bullshit?
Man, ain't a threesome. I'm saying, no, I'm
She
saying
don't
though, it's a
want that.
reason why.
If she wanted that, she would be okay with baby daddy. These women who are educated, they care about their bodies, their mental
they know too much.
stability, and they don't want to do that. You talking about that's some trash ass shit.
No. What I'm saying though, when you get to a certain point, like in the case what PhD was saying, right? Why she's still having a hard time? It ain't the fact that she's having a hard time. It's just the fact that she know too much. She done accomplished too much to where she's not going to put up with just basic remedial shit. That's what I'm saying, right? So the average black guy,
I can answer the question when Ruth finishes.
Hold on. All right. As I'm saying, the average black man run up on her, won't offer her a goddamn thing, but she can offer a lot of men everything. And it's like, okay, so why even put up with this shit at this point until she just find the right guy, which it might not be a black guy though. Y'all got it?
Okay, it's a guy. Well, long as it's a guy,
Facts.
whether it's black, purple, blue.
But no, on the panel they want it to be a black guy. They want black love over here.
So let me answer the question real quick, right? PhD, but the reason why you find it that the Black successful women are ended up, educated and successful and going up in age and not having a family, right? And having a hard time finding love is because a lot of the Black men are focused on being hypersexualized in degenerate ways, right? So you take a brother, similar age, 41, right? If you ask him about dictatorship, what is the first thing he hates about dictatorship, hypothetically, right? The first thing he'll say is, well, I can't go on my porn sites. the way I want to go, right? You ask them, well, there's rumors that you're an incel, right? Now, if you aren't an incel, we know that you prioritize sex because you love to go on a porn site. So you should not find it difficult to just show that you're interested in women in a more realistic way instead of just online, on your phone, or however you are visiting these porn sites, right? Then they'll get offended and they'll say, well, you're accusing me of being gay, or they're saying, well, you're trying to pay me to do X, Y, Z. No, I'm sure if I ask Rue, hey, prove to me that you've been with a woman in 2024, within 5 minutes, Rue gonna say, hey, cash at me that 100 because I got the proof right here, right? And Rue ain't gonna say, man, you accusing me of being gay or anything like that, right? The issue is this. The Black women are choosing to be responsible, right? But they're not choosing to be themselves. I'm sure PhD was out in the dating market, right? And she can prove that she's been out in the dating market. I'm sure Dr. Bryant has been out in the dating market, and she can prove that she's been out in the dating market. But for some reason, the men are choosing other avenues to just gratify their deviant sexual desires. Peace and love.
Okay. And since though we on that, for somebody to be a police officer, you're supposed to be a reporting officer, right? So if there are sexual crimes going around, how come you did not report a sexual crime?
What is a sexual crime?
Brownsville. Since though you want to go there.
What is a sexual crime?
Since though you want to go there.
We online. What the fuck you talking about, dude?
But you want me to go pick him up?
Because you supposed to be a reporting officer. You supposed to report when a child is naked on a live stream. Now, why won't you worry about that? And you still,
he's not supposed to be worrying about that.
But Brownsville, he building cases. He building cases on all of us over here, man. So he doing his job.
No, Shazay. You wasn't here yesterday when he came after me. So
yeah, but how you gonna blame him for something
I'm
trying to figure out what he gonna do though.
No, I'm gonna put my foot down on this nigga's ass. Now the thing is, he has the power to do so. He got the power to do so.
And then
get it out of the way, Sharzay. I'm addressing him because you keep on coming after me, you bitch ass motherfucker. You. Now I'm gonna tell you something, real talk. I will not be disrespected. All right, nigga. Now shut your New York ass up, because you New York niggas up. No, you think that you're better than every goddamn body, for real. Now,
that's true.
Yeah, and that was a true. I don't know why all these New York ass niggas think they're better than every goddamn body.
Bronzeville, you want me to give him some of that embalming fluid so he can shed his mouth?
Nah. See, look, BJ, what you saying, right? You're right. New Yorkers, East Coasters, they feel like they better, but they always moving. Where they moving to, BJ? They moving to the South. Everybody on YouTube who quote unquote from New York is now in some southern state.
You know what? You're right. How come all you niggas talk all this big and bad like you know better than every goddamn body? How come you niggas moving from goddamn New Jersey, New York, Philadelphia, and moving down here for?
Yo,
explain that.
I can name all the New Yorkers who now is in either Alabama, Florida, Arkansas,
or
Virginia,
Texas.
North Carolina, Texas. They done move their ass down here, man. What they trying to do? What y'all trying to do, Brownsville? I think Brownsville stay out here too.
Listen, Rue.
Keep on picking on me, dude.
What's up?
I go to war, nigga.
No. Hold up, Brownsville. Explain why y'all move. Hold on. Why y'all
can't move from New York to
y'all be clowning.
What's the fuck?
Hold on, no. I'm asking Brownsville, when y'all be clowning the Southerners, cause like y'all we slow and y'all quick. Why y'all move to the South when y'all want to get away from New York? What's that about?
Because when you from New York, I mean, you can go anywhere. You know what I'm saying? That's just a part of it. But here's the thing, right? You see, we seen, right, a real-time example of someone who is low functioning, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
go on.
The issue is this, right?
The issue is what?
A strong man understands to have the ability and why it's necessary to have the ability to be emotionally intelligent and to be stoic, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the foresight to communicate in an intelligent manner, right?
Really?
So I don't have to use all of those cuss words and
I didn't even cuss.
loud,
Thank you.
get loud. You see what you're doing right now, right?
Didn't even cuss now, nigga.
I'm speaking and you speaking, right?
Yeah, because I'm better than you. That's why I'm speaking, because I'm better than you,
my brother.
You
that's
ain't
why.
better than him. He got a wife. You at home.
Shazay, stay out of this because he came for me. I ain't came
How
for
you
him.
gonna say
He
you better
came
than
for
him
me.
when he married? You
He
came.
BJ, I love
you
you,
still
but
an incel.
Ain't no Big J, no Big J gang,
But Big J, you proving this point. You kind of proving this point.
Okay.
Nay.
I refuse to be disrespected.
If you love him, then hold on, Nay. If you love him, goddamn, you side with him right now. Fuck that. He wrong.
I have every right. I have every right to defend myself.
Big J, even Big J wrong right now. You gonna side with him right now,
this point.
But still though, you ain't supposed to let that be known in front of. Don't let that be known in front of Brownsville right now though. Side with Big J on this one.
Yeah,
Brownsville,
I like Brownsville
respect
too.
women. Fuck y'all. Fuck the rest of y'all.
I was like, I like Brownsville too, but you proving
No,
this
see,
point,
look.
and I'm just Brownsville,
Brownsville respect women, but me and Big J, we love women. You get what I'm saying? He respect. That's what
you love women too.
We love black women. We love black women. No, we love
them. We got that.
Yeah.
Brownsville feel like y'all beneath him. That's why he don't go word to word with y'all.
Let me say this.
Right
now. Now, you could probably get away with saying you love women because there's proof in your life that you've loved on a woman in real life, right? What we could say about Big J is that he loves to sexualize women, right? Because I heard
that's a lie.
that's
a lie.
Listen,
Brownsville, no, Brownsville. That's lying. You lying, bro.
That is a lie.
You're in violation. Hold on.
Listen, Rule, let me finish though. Because
all right, you got it.
Now Big J will have the opportunity to clear it up when I'm done, right? Now
you can't just be throwing it out there like that though.
Through his own admission, right? He prioritizes porn sites.
That's me. That was me though. No, Brownsville. Come on, man.
Listen. Rue, let me finish. Because I'm talking about Big J and I'm using only his words, right?
Okay.
This is what he prioritizes in a dictatorship. So if we was to be under a dictatorship tomorrow, right? While me and you will be worrying about feeding our families and keeping our families safe and making sure, we have the necessary resources to move forward in a dictatorship and arm up just in case we got to rebel. That's what me and you will be doing, Rue.
Okay.
You know what Big J will be doing? He'd be trying to figure out a way to hijack the dictatorship so he can watch his porn.
No, Brownsville. Hold on, Brownsville. Now, hold on. Now, Big J.
Okay,
Big
wait a
J
minute.
He actually got my bad.
Wait.
My bad.
Okay, because Stop Out Say, I'm tripping it with Stop Out Say saying you might want to come up here. He asked something about do somebody expose, and don't say nothing over here when somebody exposing somebody, and he mentioning that somebody want a woman's picture exposed. What is he talking about? When did we ever ask anybody to expose some woman's picture? Like, I'm not understanding like that. See, because when you say shit like that and then you go to other places or other people see it, then they gonna claim that Bomb over here wanting to expose people pictures and that Bomb, like we all know that he is not gonna share no picture, right? We already know he's not gonna do that. Brownsville probably had no doubt that Big J wasn't gonna share no picture. So I'm not understanding, like, and you in the chat, you be saying some crazy shit, dude. You also said earlier, he mentioned something about I think he was talking about the woman who was on the panel with Nick Cannon and the other. He made it seem like a woman who is available, or were they getting on these podcasts now. So they asked her to be on the podcast because she's a businesswoman. She's on there, and we didn't play it all, but she was about to tell y'all about how to get her book. She was about to. She also mentioned the NAACP, how you join that, and other things that she's doing in the community. So yes, she's gonna go on all the podcasts when her name can get bigger and larger, because that's what she does for business.
Yeah,
She's
because we
not
didn't
on
know who she was until now. I didn't know who she was.
right, but she's an actual doctor, and she's doing that for business. Brownsville did not ask him to really show us no picture.
Can I clear that up, Bomb Cherry? Because
he
I don't want to paint a false narrative, right? So I don't see anything inappropriate with a man showing a picture having normal intimacy with a woman. I'm not talking about being anything X-rated or anything like that. Normal intimacy, holding hands, kissing on the forehead, kissing on the cheek, just gazing in her eyes, right? Now, normal men, especially men with recalibrated value systems, they have those type of pictures, right? If I was to ask Drew, hey, I guarantee you in your phone right now, you got a picture holding a woman that you love hands. He's going to say, yeah, and he's not going to look at it in an appropriate way. He's not going to look at it in any type of degenerate manner, right? It's not an X-rated manner. It's just normal intimacy. Normal intimacy between a man and woman is fine.
And
right?
you didn't ask him, wait a minute. And you didn't ask him to send it to me so I can expose it. You was like, hey, show you, right? So, because they'll make it seem like I was going to put it up and we were just going to expose him and her. You said, if you show me, didn't you say, if you show me? And if he wanted to take you up on the bet, he could have sent it to you. But they're making it seem like I was going to expose it. And really, what Sapa is saying, I don't want to hear y'all. He said, I don't want to hear y'all talk about nobody getting exposed no more. He's putting us all in that. Okay?
Well, see, Sapa say he's totally wrong. He don't even know what he's talking about, right? Because I had all intention and purpose to send Big J that $100 just yesterday, right? Matter of fact, I considered that $100 gone because I said, I know, listen, we in the 8th month. I know Big J done held the woman hand in 8 months. I know Big J done kissed the woman on the forehead in 8 months, right? Bullshit. The only way possible that Big J hasn't done those things is if he's an incel, right? Now, if he's an incel, obviously he hasn't done those things, right? So that which proves Taz's accusation correct. That's it. That's all. It's nothing inappropriate. It's nothing, degenerate going on. There's no exposing going on, right? There was an accusation made by Taz Exclusive. Big J had the opportunity to clear it up and get $100 just for clearing it up, and he couldn't clear it up. Right? That's it. That's all.
He the one who brought that shit up today, right? That was done yesterday. Because
he would make
but don't say no. Did you not bring it up today? That's what I'm gonna ask. That's what I said. No, it's not. Look, Bomb. Wait.
No, Bomb.
Listen,
you are playing
you keep
favorites.
talking about I'm playing favorites. Listen, I asked you a question.
Yes,
listen.
Yes, you are
I'm asking you a question.
Favorites.
All you got to do is, first of all, because somebody in the chat was accusing that we want to expose people. That's what was said. Okay, but I'm asking you, right? So what I just said was that you brought it up and then you said no. Is that true? Didn't you bring it up today?
He brought it up by sneak dissing, and then if you're gonna by what Sack Pass said, don't allow me to finish because Sack Pass said wrote. He's talking about Brownsville. He said
when did he sneak this you in the chat? Because he was quiet. You came up here and said that Brownsville had been quiet for a minute. Now don't make me rewind.
No, I'm gonna rewind this like I did this morning. When there were 5 different lives you did. Yeah, I sure damn did. I played your live stream this morning and saw all the inconsistencies
all you had to do was say yes or no. You said no, but you did come up here and bring it up, and Brownville hadn't said nothing, and then he brought it back up. You brought it up.
See, I'm gonna say something, Bomb. Black
Oh
men,
my God!
black men are dumb.
Why can't you
Black
just
men-
ask the question and then you can talk?
I just answered your question. The
What's
answer
your
is
question?
no.
You didn't
I
bring it
said
up. Okay.
I said no.
Okay. Go
See,
ahead.
see,
You can
look,
continue,
no, see,
and then I'm
you
gonna share it. Go ahead, y'all.
No.
you sit there and actually went ahead, bomb, and didn't listen. You so quick to hear, but you didn't listen to what I said. I said no. How many times I said no?
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you lie.
times.
So we're gonna bring it up. We're gonna play it. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Because he was quiet. We all was over here having fun, Nay and everybody. And then when you started speaking, Brownsville hadn't said nothing. And then you started speaking, and then you started bringing it up. You brought it up. So do I need to play it?
Go ahead.
Okay, let's do that.
Why is he so mad? Why is he so mad at
point.
Brownsville?
Okay.
Proving his point.
Oh, okay. Why you so here we go. We're gonna rewind it. Brownsville hadn't said nothing yet, right? Well, let's see. We're gonna back it up.
How bomb know the time? How you know a timestamp like that, bomb? What the hell like that?
Okay, so
He's louder than me.
So
what?
Huh? So if somebody says they don't want they want the baby, they want to have the baby with the same person at the same.
So that's when he first came up, right? That's when he first came up. Okay, let me see because I asked. Remember, I said, didn't he have a question?
I mean, yesterday. Hold on, Rube. Because yesterday, somebody uttered the word incel.
Now he said yesterday somebody uttered the word incel. That's you. You brought that up. He didn't say nothing in between when I showed your name saying what you said, and after that he didn't say nothing. I could show you everybody's name who said something. PhD said something. Nay said something. Big J. That's when you say something. Nay says something. Big J said something again. Big J still talking. I said something, and Rude said something, and PhD said something, and then Rude said something, and then Big J brought that shit up. Brownsville didn't say anything.
He didn't say a motherfucking thing.
I heard him. I think he jumped up.
No. Brownville was about to say something, but hold up, man. Y'all look.
What you mean
he
about to say something?
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with Brownville.
I know you are. Big J, so what you got to say? Because remember, that's
I
when
don't give a fuck. Because
okay,
I would not going to be.
You ain't got the lie, though. That's all I was
saying.
saying.
I'm not going to be disrespected by
Okay.
a punk ass nigga from goddamn New York.
That shit to you.
Okay.
And then though the niggas talking about, well, the first thing you were talking about was porn. Now,
yeah, he brought that up after you brought it up. So but you did bring up porn yesterday. Right?
Yeah, I did. I did bring up porn, but he said, but he made it out to seem to be, Big J's is a sex crazed clown who talks sex, he sexualized women. Name the last time I sexualized women.
Nah, he don't. That's why I was telling Brownsville you got Big J wrong, because Big J, he don't disrespect women, he don't sexualize
Did you
them.
say the last time, my nigga?
Yeah.
But he ain't never really did it. He ain't never really did it, and also
Brownsville didn't say that.
Yes, he did say that. Yes, he did say I sexualize women.
Hold on, Big J. Even to Brownsville point, if it came down to where we actually needed to go somewhere for food and shelter and land and to get something started, man, it would be where Big J is at right now. It wouldn't be like no. I mean,
man, because you in Texas, and our plans ain't coming down here.
Yo, Brownsville gonna come down here because Big J got the land for all of us to live on, and that's what I'm saying. So I'm saying Big Brownsville got Big J all twisted, and I just had to call it out.
Brownsville didn't say that. You know, the reason he brought up porn is because Big J mentioned porn yesterday when he was talking about Texas.
That was me.
No, you wasn't up here. No,
quit trying to take up for that nigga. Stop.
Me and Big J was talking. I was talking about Kamala Harris and all that stuff. And then
No.
I asked him about Trump, and he was telling me he's not going to vote. And then I said, hey, I asked him a few questions, and he agreed. And then he said, yeah, because here in Texas, they already taken our rights. And then he mentioned that they can't go to porn sites anymore.
Yeah, they can't. Not in Texas.
Yeah,
Hell no.
That's what Brownfield mentioned when he said that. He said
in Texas you can't do what?
Hey, that's
You can't go to Pornhub.
That's crazy.
When did they pass that?
About man, a long,
sometime last year,
about a year ago.
Yeah, last year, yeah.
Niggas still
And
go
it's
to Pornhub. What are you talking about?
No, you
can't access it in Texas. You can go, but you can't get nothing.
Like Texas, I think Texas, North Carolina, Louisiana, or some of the places like that. You can't. If you try to go to it, they ain't gonna let you do it. Virginia, I think too.
That's why Big J frustrated.
Yeah, let me.
Wait a minute. You know what? Hold on. Look, I'm gonna tell you something right now.
Big J, don't worry about.
I am a serious person. I don't like to joke around when I'm talking.
Well, we
now,
don't give no fucks, nigga. We don't fuck you. Think I give a fuck about you not joking on my goddamn. You got me all the way fucked up. You already know, Bob. I don't know what the hell you talking about, little nigga.
That nigga
The
got
fuck you talking about right now?
And the thing is, though, I mentioned a law, and I'm talking about because the topic was about what? Project 2025, right? Well, that's a part of Project 2025.
Yeah, no,
it is a part of Project 2025.
Yeah, so he did tell the truth, but what Big Brownville also told the truth when he said that his first thoughts was to go to porn, that he couldn't no longer go.
That's where it starts. That's how it starts.
But that's the first thing but that's true because if you read Project 2025, that's the first thing they talk about.
That was the first thing they talk about. And it's sad. You know what's so sad? You know what's so
that
sad?
nigga mad because he can't go
out of school.
You better get your woman.
What's so sad though? Niggas get on panels, just talk and don't know a goddamn thing about the
you better get your woman
right now.
Yeah, it ain't that hard. It ain't
hard. Tripping right now, my nigga.
No, out the blue.
Just go to AAA.
You're tripping, bro.
They go PhD.
They just took Black History out of schools in Louisiana, bro.
I know that.
That was the next thing they was talking about. The second thing they was talking about was critical race theory. So yeah,
that don't even exist in no elementary schools or whatever.
Yeah, but that's what they're guising, taking Black history out of the schools with. That's what they saying all that stuff is. So yeah, I mean he ain't wrong because I'm reading it, and that was the first thing they popped out.
Wait, we didn't say it was wrong.
That nigga talking about porn.
Yeah, we didn't say it was wrong. What we said was, Brownsville mentioned that, hey, when you talk about something serious and you brought up porn, and he can't say that Brownsville wrong neither because he did bring up porn.
Because Brownsville's narrative is that I talk about sex. I sexualize women all the time. That's his narrative.
I didn't hear him say that, but okay.
Oh.
You want me to go and play that shit too? Because I know exactly.
Play that too.
Listen, nobody believe you no more, dude. You just said something that was
I went and took my time. You playing favorites, Bomb.
Okay, I like both of y'all. What the hell are you talking about?
You playing
even
favorites.
Yesterday, I said Brownsville. No, Big J. He don't talk about women that way. You know I said that. Yesterday.
But he still continued with the narrative.
No, listen, he didn't say. What you mean when? Today?
Yes, today and yesterday.
What did he say today?
When he said, see, that's what you lying again. He brought up the same thing he brought up yesterday. And now you're trying to make it seem like he was up here talking about, you abusing women and shit. He did not say that.
I said sexualize women. I didn't say abuse women. I said sexualize. Okay, sexualizing women. You see that?
What he said was that
get your words right.
When he asked for that picture, he wasn't talking about sex. He said intimacy. When he said send me a picture of you
holding somebody's hand.
Yes, in an intimate.
I'm not even talking about. I'm beyond that picture part. We're talking about the rest of the conversation.
Beyond it, huh? You came up here.
See, no,
Okay.
Bomb.
You want it beyond it
You
because I
trying to
proved
create
you
a
wrong.
narrative, and I'm not
You
gonna
the
let
one
you get
painting
this.
the narrative, and you mad
No,
because I
you
jumped
are the
in.
one painting the narrative.
Okay.
You the one painting the narrative. And
Okay,
anybody
you
can
painting
go
the
back.
narrative.
Anybody can go back and listen
Okay.
to what
Big
that
J
bitch
just
nigga
like to
said.
argue. You like to argue.
He came up here to argue with
Yeah,
Brownsville.
you just an
Listen, you
argumentative
want to
Oh,
argue
really?
with Brownsville? We would let
No,
if
I
Brownsville
would
willing
not.
to
I
argue,
would
we're
not
gonna
be
let you have a few
disrespected.
minutes.
That's the point.
Okay, well, listen, this is the thing. Okay, and I told you this yesterday. I'm the one. I called you an incel too. Okay, listen. The rumor is that you're an incel, and does it mean you're an incel? No. Do I believe you're an incel? Yes. Okay. I believe that the last time your dick got in some pussy was quite some time, if ever. Okay, but I think you got some a while back, maybe about 2018, 2017, when you were dating that young lady, right? Okay. Am I right or wrong? Okay.
I'm
And
a
yesterday,
gentleman.
okay.
See,
Well,
a gentleman
yesterday you admitted.
never tell
Yesterday,
people what he
well,
does.
I know
Does
You ain't
that.
got
wrong.
shit to tell. You ain't got shit to tell.
Look, yesterday we all said that yes, there's some women who talk to you. I think somebody was up here. I think it was Silent. Remember? And Silent was like, "Nah, he used to date a girl on here," and I was like, "Yeah, that's on internet." And even you mentioned that you ain't meet
But did he
nobody.
fuck her? Did he fuck her?
Yeah.
Did he meet her
Well,
to fuck her because he talked to her online?
I know that's what I told Silent. That was that.
Yeah.
But back in the day, when I first came here, Big J had him a girl, and she lived with him or some shit. I don't know. They lived together. I don't know. That's what I heard. But that's the last time he got some pussy. Just admit it. And you miss it. You miss it.
I'm not going to admit, or I'm not going to confirm or deny what I do with a woman. Why? Because I, as a man, believe in gentlemanship.
Okay, let me ask you this. Have you got you some peen?
No.
You're going to confirm or deny? Oh, you'll deny that. But you ain't going to deny that you...
Because I'm a heterosexual man.
You're not going to deny that you're an incel?
I'm a
When the last time you
heterosexual male.
tasted
Thank you.
When the last time you just tasted something?
Why is it always some peacock ass nigga?
You know what I'm saying?
A nigga who's peacocking, who get in a conversation, you don't know what the fuck going on.
Friday,
Stop peacocking.
This is what we're gonna go into in about an hour. We just messing with you, Big J, but don't be coming over here talking about I'm serious and I won't be disrespected. We have fun over here.
I am a serious ass man.
Word.
I am a serious ass man.
Okay, well, your ass on the wrong motherfucker pedal then.
But that nigga needs to take his mouth off the folks he don't know nothing about. That's what he needs to do.
Brownsville,
nigga.
Yourself, baby, if you're
he just
available.
don't like Brownsville. That's all.
He doesn't like Brownsville
since a long time. Go ahead, Brownsville. What you want to say to Big J? Oh, Big J, what you want to say to Brownsville? Go ahead.
Well, I would say this to the brother Big J, right? Now, brother Big J, Triple X, listen. I don't have nothing against you, my brother. And I apologize for you feeling offended about my Rim Brother acronym, right? I put the red pill, incel, and manosphere in the acronym, and I realized that is when you got sensitive about it, right? And then you started making shows because you kind of got self-conscious. I get it, right? I can't remove the incel, part out of it because RM, Rome, it just doesn't make sense, right? So I got to keep the incel part in there. Now,
well, he say he ain't no incel. What he mad for? Shit.
Now, the issue is this though, right? I didn't accuse you of being an incel, but somebody else did, right? Matter of fact, even Bomb Cherry, she's making that accusation. Look, right? It's neither here nor there. We can let bygones be bygones, right? I apologize for offending you, my brother. And I wish you nothing but the best, nothing but success. It's not nothing personal, at least on my point, right? And hopefully you can find some peace with who you are and what I'm saying.
Peace in the valley.
Pussy, 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 pussy everywhere. Can you get some? Pussy everywhere. Big J, I'm just, I didn't actually, out the blue, actually, have you ever tasted something? That's all.
Yes, I have.
No.
When in
That nigga said,
2001?
yeah, why yes?
I'm not going to
Why yes, I
divulge.
have.
In 2001?
He said it so
I'm not
generally,
going
like.
to divulge. I ain't gonna divulge that. I ain't gonna divulge that because I respect
But
the
it
women I have been with. I
does it
Damn, we
take?
still
don't know
do.
the women. We don't know them. For you to say that you didn't have some this year, we don't know them.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, but I know him, and I'm going
But
to
did you
respect
get
him.
some this year? Did you get some this year?
I'm
That's all.
not going to divulge that information.
Yeah, Big J, you know you ain't got no, you ain't saw no
I'm not going to
piece
divulge
of a
any of that.
pussy.
I ain't gonna divulge that information.
You
No.
ain't got the. We ain't asking no names. We don't care about none of that. Did you get some in
Again, I am
2024?
not going to say I got some or not.
2023? 2024. Okay.
Can I say
Yeah, go ahead, Queen.
he had some this year. Y'all leave him alone.
Okay. So he got all he had to
No.
do was say, I got me some this year. Okay,
But
got
Queen, you
some.
gonna take up for him anyway because y'all cool. So you don't.
No, I just privy to the information because I watch most of DJ content. So yeah.
Yeah, but you went there when he was getting it. Was you there when he was eating the pussy? He was.
Well, no, I wasn't. No, I wasn't in no room.
Okay.
I wasn't.
Niggas lie.
Is that a video so we can get some
Yeah,
clarification?
Nigga lie on they dick in a minute. So shit.
Y'all know I like Big J. We playing with Big J.
These niggas be lying, and then when it comes to it, they didn't lie. They just said I did something, then it come out that it's not the truth. I don't believe nothing they say.
And then
I
he
kind of
accused
respect the
people
fact.
of calling them gay. I never heard nobody call Big J.
Who
actually
called Big
gay.
J gay? They call him an
Gay.
incel.
Oh, Queen. Oh.
Did he say?
PhD would say I called
I
that
ain't gonna
nigga
say
gay.
that. I just
Did he
think
say
Big J
gay?
is celibate.
I thought he was just saying that women will say that, and they do, but it's a clapback to the men cheating on single mothers.
Well, what did he do to PhD for her to say that he was gay? He done something.
No, I'm just playing. I'm just being funny.
Yeah.
I'm just giving him a hard time.
Like all of us. He know that and he like it, okay? And when he get real mad, he'll storm off. And I ain't coming back no
Big
more.
J, it's okay.
He'll
Big
come
J,
back
it's
because
okay.
he know we love him over here.
Big J, I ain't had no dick this year because I choose not to. But I can. But it's okay. Just see, you can say that just like I did. See how easy that was?
That's right, Big J. I ain't had none this week yet, but it's coming soon. Okay? See how that go? That's my grandson knocking at the door, y'all. I'm gonna mute myself. Go ahead.
I'm gonna mute myself though, cause
Why y'all be harassing Big J like that? What happened? Is everybody on mute?
Yeah.
Oh, everybody on mute. Big J, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm trying not to harass Sharjay, so I'm just gonna stay on mute.
Well, you go on and harass her so she can cut you out. Go.
I ain't gonna cuss out of the blue.
Damn. Hey. Oh, Big J, did you have a nice nap?
No, I had to fix the fence and cows. I already told you that earlier. Yeah. Cows got out and stuff. I'm allowing them eat all that white man's grass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you at in Texas?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm letting them eat all that white man's grass and call them on back to the house so I can close it.
They still out there eating his grass?
No, I got him back in. I got him back in.
Big J, you have a farm?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. Well, you can call it farm. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Them farm eggs pretty good. Them eggs. My manager always brings us with them chicken lay eggs. She'll bring us some.
Yeah, you don't even have to put them in the fridge.
Yeah, you don't have to put them in the fridge, and if you do, you just gotta wash them. All you gotta do is wash them before you eat them.
Mm-hmm.
What y'all talking about? Eggs?
Yeah.
Oh yes. I don't even think you have to put eggs in fridge.
Well, I know the ones that she bring from that lay from a chicken. We don't have to
Yeah,
put
that's
them
where
in the
all
fridge.
eggs come from.
Well, I'm saying the one that she bring from her
Nah,
house
not the
that
ones
they
that
got from the store. I know in the store they put them in the freezer, in the
China be
refrigerator.
making the eggs and sending them to us.
They ain't making no eggs.
Shoot,
The
pull it
eggs
up
coming
right
from
now.
chickens.
You can pull it up
Huh?
right now. I'll show
I know
you. They
you can
making
pull up. You can pull
eggs,
up something when
making
this
rice.
guy make this lettuce too, and it is
Yeah,
lettuce, but it's not lettuce for consumption. You know they make fake fruits and vegetables to put in
That's for
stores.
that display.
Yeah, for their display. So people watch
they
that
be
and they
making
believe them
stuff
people
too for
making fake
food.
food and giving us. But that was fake food for people to buy and for the display. And people
Like when
buy
they
that.
had the display tray at the restaurant when they trying to convince you to buy the dessert.
And that was on
Right.
the news that most of our market is mixed up with fake food.
Nah, that shit not real. That's fake stuff being told.
So that's fake news.
Yeah, they got fake news,
Don't
especially if
trust
you got
me.
it from Fox News. A lot of
Ain't
shit
it
they
came
over
from
there.
Fox?
Yeah, but I know. But that's where it was though. Because the shit is out there. I've been watching this shit for years. Them tell lies for years. Not just them, but people make up little stories. They
Didn't
do
Trump
not.
say that was fake news?
Trump say everything fake news. But no, yeah, that was people really believe. I watched the video of them making the letters, the man, and I was like, okay. But I remember on my grandmother's kitchen table was a basket with fake apples, oranges, and
Yeah,
everything in it.
fake.
Yeah, that used to be a thing people used to have
And
in
you
their
know how
house.
for Thanksgiving they had those different ornament things that you can buy, you set to decorate.
Right.
Yep.
Yes. So people kept saying, "Oh, they selling us fake," and they believed it. Yes, they people who make those apples, those fruits, and just like they make baby doll heads and all that good stuff. But they're not feeding us that stuff though.
Shoot, I can make a fake cake out of sponge and put the stuff, the icing, and it look just like a real cake.
Shante, yesterday I saw somebody make a big wedding cake out of what you say sponge.
Yeah,
and
I
only
made
put a piece of cake in one spot so when the people go to cut it, they know exactly where to cut.
Yeah.
But
the whole thing is the what they call it, poly something, what you make those
that foam.
Yeah, I got the foam because I made some tray like different size where you can set cakes on them with glass on them. Yeah.
So they're not feeding us this food now. The food we eating is unhealthy now, right? Because they feeding the crop, not the crop, the animals and shit with corn, right? They feed corn, and that corn our body don't digest it. That's why we gain the weight and everything, because they get fat. They pump them with hormones, so the chickens and everything be done in a short period of time, be real big. But that shit is real, yeah. Okay, that's why. Remember when eggs was a shortage because the chicken. Remember there was a sickness with chicken, maybe a couple years back.
Is that what
this
that
was last year?
It was like
wasn't that last
$6 a dozen, $8 a dozen for some damn
that was
eggs.
last year. That was last
year. Last year, the year before that.
That's because the chicken was sick. I didn't know what the hell was going on with it. I was like, why did eggs so
they
damn
said the
high?
chicken thing had burned up too. The barn wherever they started the eggs that had burned up.
Yeah, that one place caught a fire, but one place ended up having like a chicken flu or something like that, and they had to kill all them eggs, all them chicks. I mean, all the chickens and chicks.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what was going on.
It was a bird flu.
That was in what 23. What's this? 24, 22. Middle
what was last year?
23.
And those goddamn eggs was hot as hell, yo.
Yeah. Now I was doing Instacart, so that was like around the end of 22 to 23, like part of 22 and 23 when they went up. Them eggs, yeah.
They was
that's when I stopped making cornbread.
I know that's right. Look, we
it was like
damn hot.
It was like the regular eggs, like Kroger's eggs, them cheap eggs, and Walmart eggs was $7. I said, I ain't gonna pay. I might as well get the real with shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's when I started buying all the brown eggs.
Yeah, I might as
Yeah,
well
if I'm
get
gonna buy
them
some
before I
eggs, I
buy
might as
them
well get these.
Walmart eggs for $7. I was like, $7? Is this for real?
Yeah.
Big J, isn't the brown eggs that those are the ones that end up turning to chicks if they lay on them?
No. It's the reason why it's brown because the inside of the chicken's ear match the color of the egg.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it depends on the breed. The breed of chicken is so.
Brown eggs taste better. I don't give a damn.
Oh yeah, but yeah, like they do, Right. Anyway, I don't want to. I know we're kind of getting off topic, so so.
Go ahead. You can get back on top. I know you're in Brownsville. I think he's still up here. You go ahead. I'm gonna stay out of it.
It's over with now.
Nah,
I'm
man,
doing
that shit
it.
ain't over, bro. Disrespect.
So y'all not gonna fight each other no
You
more?
feel like you need to
No,
get that
I'm
shit off
good
your
now.
chest,
I'm
bro.
good.
I
I'm
feel
good
it.
now. I mean,
Ain't that
good
right,
now.
Brownsville? Did
So
you
now
not
y'all
disrespect this
friends, huh?
man?
You ain't gonna y'all friends?
Yeah,
Y'all
me and
friends?
Big J are cool. There's nothing, I apologize to Big J. I didn't mean no personal offense to Big J. So I know he has the ladies like Queen Sunkiss supporting him, and if she vouching for him, that means that he got to be doing something right out here. So
Shit, I'm gonna bow for Bone.
You two don't need to fight. You two,
What the fuck?
y'all need to be friends and fight these niggas. Y'all don't need to fight each other.
Well, see the issue. See, I don't have an issue with Big J, right? But I need to see Big J stepping up to the plate. Like you see how you was being done wrong on Ashton's show, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I didn't see Big J go over there, right? And set those brothers straight on your behalf, right? That's something that I had to do.
You been over there asking the booty liquor show?
Well, see, the issue was this, right? They was doing Queen Sunkiss wrong over there.
Hold
They
on,
was treating her bad.
Is this women's ass? What's wrong with that?
I have to say this.
No, he let the women lick his ass. Is something wrong with that?
He let the women. That's too much. That's too much. Like getting something stuck up in your ass. No, you let some woman lick you in your ass, and then that's nasty to me. Damn.
I say this, Brownsville. Big J did address him. He just didn't go over there, which I wouldn't necessarily recommend him go over there into that type of territory in the first place. It's a losing battle.
Well, see, that's where.
Go ahead, right. Brownsville did go over there. And I appreciate Brownsville going over there because Brownsville being over there allowed me to come up there and clear up, some confusion. And then I left and, he had the rest of it. So, I mean, I think both of y'all work toward the same goal in y'all own different ways.
Right. But what I'm asking Big J to do is to get more on the front line and not behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Because once I realized they was doing you wrong and they was misusing your name, I had to go and defend Queen Sunkiss and say, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to disrespect the queen. We're not going to, smear the queen's name. We ain't putting the queens down. And you dudes who are doing that, y'all are cowards. Y'all are weak men, right? And I was getting that point across to them, right? But see, what I'm expecting for Big J to do, I need Big J to start doing that as well, right? Get on the front line.
You don't even know. You don't even know what. You don't even know me to even say that, because the thing is there was a lot of other issues I was into when that had happened. I was having a other battle, so you can't.
He said you're a man. You can battle many battles at the same time. Okay, go ahead.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying, Big J, this is what I'm saying, right?
Your shit up, Big J. That's what he's trying to tell you, man. That shit crazy.
I'm tired of men, right, thinking it's okay and getting a pass for abusing women, disrespecting women, putting them down, putting them out their name. So I go to the front line and engage in conversations with these men, and I tell them how weak they are. I call them rim brothers, no good suckers. I don't just do it on Bomb Cherry's channel. I do it on their own channel, and I call them out in a one-on-one conversation. A lot of times it be 1-on-5, 1-on-7, 1-on-8. It doesn't matter, right? And if you, Big J, Triple X, if you are interested in defending the queens and correcting these men behaviors toward the queens, then you should be getting out there having those conversations too and telling these men that they need to fall back and recalibrate their value system.
That's
right?
facts, Brian. Let me say this. Let me say this before you speak. Because women have fought for you, Big J. I remember when it used to be a lot of us go to different panels and get on them men who was getting on Big J. And you know that's true. Okay? So, but we have not ever seen you. Well, I'm not gonna say ever, right? You went over there by Reg and got on somebody because they was over there messing with me, right? And so every once in a while, so yeah, he does it every once in a while, but he does it on his channel though. That's for a fact. He call them niggas out in them titles, okay? They don't go over there though, so he can say it to them directly. Go ahead,
maybe because I'm banned from appearing on panels.
They do not let BJ on panels and shit. They do
that because he yelled. We know why. We all know why Big J get banned from panels. Okay.
Because BGS, Angry Man, O'Shea, that punk ass nigga, the Advice Show.
Nigga, we ain't talking about them. The Advice Show is so removed from this space. It's been at least
I'm banned from most of those channels. So
yeah,
so
them
that's
channels
why you don't see
almost
me.
obsolete now. O'Shea doing whole different thing. Obsidian is gone. Like Angry Man,
he ain't came back yet.
No,
I
they got kicked off like Tommy.
Yeah, I made sure though. Okay. I made sure though. Obsidian can't come back because I'm the one who gave Kimberly Foster all that evidence.
Yeah, when she was on his channel, she didn't need no evidence. But even if you gave it to her, she got it banned. Yeah, his ass needs to be banned for stalking that woman like that. He used to stalk another woman. Who was that other woman back in the day?
What's the name? What was the name?
Nelson. Her last name is Nelson. Her last name is
Sophia. No, it used to be feminist.
Feminista. What's her
name? Feminista
Sophia
Jones.
A. Nelson.
Sophia A. Nelson. I talked to her though a couple times. She been on my channel a couple times. You might see her on
well, how we don't give a fuck who these women is, nigga. This who her name is. Yeah, he was stalking women. That's what we're saying.
How is he making some money?
Man,
we got him. I don't know if he out here.
He might have had to
get a job.
He on Rumble.
Oh, he on Rumble. Yeah, he got a group over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got his platform over there.
Oh, okay. I might go over there and doing the same. Go over there and cuss all them niggas out.
He'll be happy to see you. I'm sure of it.
Oh yeah, he loved me. You know, he loved me. He loved me some Bomb Cherry. He got a girlfriend now though, but I might to tell on his ass. Okay?
I thought he been and had a girlfriend, that same woman.
Girl, but he remember when he was acting like he had no girlfriend. Remember?
Yeah.
Remember when he used to be on here talking about, I been over the couch. That's what he used to tell me and tell women.
Yeah, she the one who stick him in his prostate. He locked that shit up his ass.
Oh Lord.
He did say that shit. There's nothing wrong with him. He getting shit stuck in his ass if a woman doing.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's what he's saying. He's saying if a woman do anything, it ain't gay.
Nigga, you'll let a nigga do it too. Fuck that. I don't want to hear that shit.
Jose, what you are again, Jose? Tell everybody.
Huh?
Tell them what you are.
I'm rebellious. Rebellious.
PhD, but you're gonna be like me and Jose. You're gonna be in between me and her, right? You kind of you and who else? And Nay is already like yeah, Nay. She wild too. Queen wild too, but she a little different wild. Okay. all the wild women up here. Okay.
Who the wild women?
You especially, because you worse than me. Okay. You Yeah, you ain't even trying to.
I feel insulted.
Yes, you. Yes, I forgot you was up here. I didn't see your name. You especially, okay, Miss. Not
I'm
for
innocent.
everyone. In her name by itself. You see, she came on YouTube telling y'all niggas she ain't for everyone, okay? And PhD was letting everybody know I am at a status that if you can't get with this PhD, then go about your business, nigga. Okay? And Nene is like, look, I'm married, bitch.
She be
Don't
like
tell
them
me.
Florida women, the pussy asshole.
Brownsville. What you heard them say that got your attention to go over there?
Nah, I just heard them, saying that you was, over there starting trouble, and they was calling you a liar, and they were just trying to make it seem like you was ratchet, and all of these different things that they was saying,
Yeah.
and then and what really upset me was they was doing that at your expense to lift up Caucasian men, right? That's what really upset me.
Caucasian, man.
Right.
Yeah,
So
it was a white dude.
Yeah, Sharday, you missed it. It was some
God
bullshit.
And that
damn,
white
I told
dude,
you.
and still till right now, he running around talking about he hates me. Nigga, it didn't have nothing to do with you. I could care less about your ass. I ain't nobody studying you. He just run around all these panels. He hates me. See, I done put a battery in this white man back.
Oh,
So
God,
what I
now
was
he
over
a
there,
victim.
Yes,
I
he's a
was
victim.
educating them. I was educating them on, right? Because what
Mhm.
they don't understand, because they need to gain more knowledge and wisdom. They don't understand the microaggressions that these Caucasian men do when they get in the black space, right? So they come
Yeah.
to the space for the intended purpose to humiliate our woman, put our woman down, disrespect our woman, but they do it in such a way to where the black men who aren't intently listening, they won't interpret it as disrespect, right? So they'll
Yeah.
laugh at it, they'll joke with them, and they think, oh, it's funny, but actually what they're doing is they disrespecting your woman and they laughing at you for accepting it.
Exactly. So he came over here, and that shit didn't fly over here. I think the last time he was over here, I cussed his ass straight the fuck out. And he was up here for a while, trying to talk about some Trump shit and and Biden, and he didn't understand words. He'd be drunk most of the time, but
Is
these
that what that
black
is?
women, oh yeah, he drunk. You don't know that girl?
No, I don't know that man. That's why I was like, what is wrong with this dude? Something wrong with
That,
this man.
that nigga be drunk, okay? Drunk. The first time I met him, I was getting like he was over there by Jay Prince. I didn't really know Jay Prince at the time. Bless you. And
Who y'all talking about?
Come on, hear me out. And
hear me out.
I told them, I said that man is sitting up here mocking y'all in y'all face, and y'all too stupid to realize it. He is grinning while he do all of this.
You remember him,
Y'all sitting up here.
Just hear me out.
Oh yeah, I used to cuss his ass out all the time.
See? Yeah.
They sitting over there making up stories about me. I'm like, don't make up no stories about me. I'm telling y'all what happened.
Who, a white dude?
Yeah.
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 But the black men though, see, when they let the white men come around and they can say whatever they want. They be talking about them and they be like,
talking about them and they face all them making monkey noises and all that shit. Niggas just sit up there and listen to this shit.
Well, he called me because when I used to run the panels over on Jay Prince channel. He got mad because something. I think I dropped him or something, and so he called me and see you next Tuesday. And I told him, okay, well, anytime I'm here, your ass can't come up here. So then he started crying to Jay Prince and Governor Ron, trying to make me let him up, but I never would.
No, he used that word.
Yes.
But that's what
he
the word they
used
use.
all kind of words.
Well,
he
that
used
word
all
is
the words.
Yeah, you know the black men don't usually use that word because they use bitch and hoe and stuff like. But the white men, yeah, they would use. And when they use that, they serious. That they sick.
Like, you ain't coming back up there ever as long as I'm up here. But now the problem is, what they'll do is they'll start like super chatting and sending them money. So then they'll start, letting them slide with shit that they probably otherwise wouldn't. Because I know Jay Prince was like trying to pressure me on the back end to, or behind the scenes to let him up, and I was like, hell no.
Yeah, he was doing
Right.
that too. It's like he got out the panel and called them a bunch of idiots because they wouldn't force me to acknowledge him. Because I started ignoring him. Like, bro, I'm not gonna sit up here talk to
Why do
you.
you
That
need
man,
to acknowledge this white motherfucker?
because he thought he was important. It was crazy because we was having a conversation. It was a good conversation. And everybody was sitting, it was nothing but them black dudes up there and me. So Ashton had asked me to come up there and hold that panel down because y'all know Ashton can't hold no panel by himself. So he asked me to come up there basically to keep his audience. So they started having a conversation and Hear Me Out came in there and he just had to get up there because he had to be the entitled cracker in the room. So it was a younger guy that was sitting up there and he asked the other dude, he was like, yo, as a young brother trying to get some information from a, older man, let me ask you a question. Hear Me Out couldn't even let them two men speak to each other. He had to jump his ass in front of the dude. Like, didn't nobody ask so creepy? Okay. So he say what he say, and then they start talking. So he couldn't get into the conversation, so he decided he was gonna turn the conversation to abortion. Now, what you turn the conversation to abortion for, and you directed your conversation at me for? And I'm not supposed to interpret that as some type of racial aggression. Fuck out of here. You
Like,
will
bitch,
come
I
up here
ain't
and
had
talk
no
to
abortion. What you talking to
it.
me for?
And that's the thing. And then he gonna talk about, well, we want to know. We don't care how many abortions you had. How many you had? See, nigga, I ain't never had an abortion in
Bitch,
my
how many
life.
your mama had? You should have swallowed your goddamn ass, bitch. Pussy asshole.
Yeah, that's what the man said to me, and they gonna tell me that it wasn't nothing racial about what he said.
Yes,
What
it
is you
was, and
talking
it was
about?
stereotyped.
Right. That the
Yeah,
men stupid over there. Ashton dumb as hell.
and then
Yeah. He
the
didn't
red
got his
one,
booty hole licked so much he done lost his goddamn mind.
and the one that called you piss colored bum, she went over there taping for they ass talking about I was disrespecting black men and all this other weird shit. She was sitting up there talking about with her silly ass. I
You
said,
don't
"Ugh."
disrespect black men. I don't
Act the
even see
fuck
you as
out
like disrespect.
until I
I'll
cuss their ass
disrespect
out.
them
George
now.
don't.
I'll disrespect them, but shit, I don't see you that
I
much.
only disrespect them when they disrespect me. I be trying to let them make it. Because I know my mouth can be very vicious. Piss me off if you want to. I be trying to let them make it. She got up there. She made a whole stream about it. Deleted it or put it on private, whatever she do with her silly
Her
ass.
ass is running. That's what she's doing. She's running.
Oh, but that's all right. I got this work for her whenever she get back.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like what I
Don't
told
make
her.
no
Like
sense.
what I told her. You can't come back.
Crazy. Yeah, that was ridiculous. I was like, y'all just sit up here and let the white man play in y'all face like this. And then try to throw me under the bus. But he do be super chatting his ass out. So I guess, the money is what matters.
And that kills me. He's insulted them with the super chat. He called them all
Yeah.
sorts of names, and you see the $6, $10,
Mm-hmm.
$12 super chat. I'm like, okay, y'all accepting his money, and even in the super chat, he's calling y'all idiots, stupid. I'm like, really?
I can't wait till he drop a 50 bomb and call him some N-words. Oh, man.
I'm
Oh,
waiting for
man.
that. I'm waiting for that, though. I'm gonna laugh at that shit. I'm gonna laugh at that
Oh,
shit.
boy.
It's coming.
Okay, turn it into a whole video. Turn it into a whole content. Look at this. How much to let the white man call you the N-word? How much?
They done sit up there and call them stupid and all kind of stuff right in their face. So it ain't nothing new.
It was just crazy to me. I was like, are y'all serious right now? We
They'll sit
gonna
up there and
defend it.
let them and whatever they be calling all kind of told. What he said black men's are stupid. It's some white boy had said something that he said, y'all something. He called them stupid and everything in front of their face, and they sit up there and let him stay on them.
See?
Oh,
I forgot who was. It was on one of them panels.
Obsidian's panel. When Nick Fuentes was up there.
Oh, he called them by their name?
No, but he did mock them. He did mock them though. That was, yeah.
They always mock them. I be like, y'all don't see them. No, they just chilling like everybody else. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. You stupid. Me sitting up there playing in their face and they just let them. I'm like, what is wrong with y'all? I just couldn't believe that they was defending the white man and throwing my black ass under the bus. I say, what?
You're a black woman, of course they want it. If you'd been a white woman, they wouldn't have thrown you under the bus. Shit. You forget.
I could not believe that. I grew up all black everything, black everywhere, be black unified and all of this shit. And I'm sitting here watching these dudes defend this white man and throw this black woman under the bus. And I was just like, what the fuck place in hell am I at? This got to be part of hell. Cause this ain't my reality.
I'm not surprised because the white girl me to the black man and they will hold that white woman up on a pie.
Yep.
They sure did.
But
what happened to her? She
what white woman?
Pearl.
Pearly things.
Yeah.
Just
me too a black man and that black man emailed us, tell us, hey, don't bring us up no more.
Is the Queen Maker still on here?
Yeah.
I ain't heard nothing about him.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
she is still up.
Yeah, they kind of moved out of this space and they kind of in a different space now over there.
Yeah, but I do have respect for her though. I got extra respect for her though, because she know how to move the crowd.
Who, Queen Maker?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I respect her though.
Shit, most of the women know how to move the crowd, right? Cynthia G been on here moving the crowd. You don't like her? Why you don't like her?
I heard she back.
Yeah, she is. She been back for about a month, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, she back.
Yeah, but Queen Maker is more of a unifying personality.
A unifier liar? I mean,
a unifying personality.
What does that mean? You mean she bring people together or some shit?
Yeah.
Oh, they don't Cynthia G bring people together?
Nope.
Yeah, she does. All them women over there supporting Cynthia G.
They were supporting over there on whatever wherever she was at.
Patreon and
Patreon. Shit.
Yeah.
So her crowd go with her when she go to other people's channels.
Yeah.
Because I know whenever Priscilla ass showed up, all them women would come in there, and if Priscilla got mad and left, they ass was leaving right along with them.
Exactly. That's what
how
I'm saying.
G crowd is. When she go over
the
there,
G crowd do the same thing.
Yeah, they make channels. Her crowd make channels. If Sinji have them up there and say, "Hey, go to this so and so channel," they'll have 20,000 subscribers in no time.
No,
not more.
What Queen is talking about, Bomb, is when she's on a panel and something happens on the panel. When she leaves, everybody leaves. In 2 minutes. 2 minutes, everybody gone.
Yeah, they're gonna go. They're gonna do that if she go live. Yeah, that's what
they go from like 1,000. They'll have 1,000 people in there watching. That girl leave, that shit go down to like 20 people.
Yeah.
That's because she went live, and I followed her over there too. I went see where she went, and she was talking. That shit was so funny. It made them look so bad. That was over there by what that name of that channel? Not Anton Daniels, the other one. When that happened. Lapeef. Yeah. Remember she went on Lapeef, man, and that dude disrespected her up there. And she said, "Nah, I'm not putting up with this." And she logged. They were like, "You could go." Even though it wasn't that dude's channel. See, that's what I'm saying. These men will ruin your channel. I've been telling certain people, like, hey, these men will purposely ruin your channel. That man
Yeah.
told her she could get off there. It wasn't even his channel. So she jumped off, and remember, they was his first time having 1,000 people in the chat.
Yep.
And when she
And
jumped
they
off and
all
went
left.
live, everybody left. And he ended up with like 50, 60, 70 people still there, because that was a normal crowd. But it went from 70 people to 1,000 people. And then it went back to 70 people. That's when you show your power, right? When a woman can be like, okay, y'all, let's go.
Wait a minute. Be like Malcolm X, too much power for one man.
That shit was.
When he
I
did
was
that
even.
shit.
Look, I don't even listen to it. I left with her ass too, because the point that she made was so. Remember, that's why they were scared of her over here. That's why they promoted her. And then when she found out that Daryl was just scamming her and shit, she just stopped messing with him too. He was begging her to come back.
Is he still on? Is he still getting online?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I think
on.
so.
Yeah, he's
He
on.
on.
Is he still with what's her name?
Oh, girl, that shit
Oh,
is a hot ass
girl,
mess.
you missed everything. What?
Oh man. Oh
He
man.
ain't with Gentry no more. What happened?
Oh yeah, he's still
Yeah,
with her.
he
Yeah,
with
he's still with
Diddley,
her.
but oh my God, him and that other girl, oh my God, that
Oh
girl,
no,
that's a
talking about
saga.
him and what's her name? Yeah, I saw
Michael
that.
Jackson. Yeah.
Oh.
Why you call him
I mean,
Michael
that's
Jackson?
because
MJ.
her name cannot be spoken. And since I was over there when all this happened, I ain't trying to cause nobody no problems. So I just call her as Michael Jackson. And yeah, that saga is still going on.
Oh, it's still going on?
Man, they done had to
It
go to court
is?
and everything. Yes.
Then he
Oh
went
yeah, I
to
heard.
court?
Yes, and got to go back again. Man, look, okay, so they went to court because she put a peace offering bond, whatever you call it, restraining order on Durr.
Okay.
And
Oh,
when
her.
they went, she put it on him.
Oh.
And you know, he counted one back. But when they went to court, the judge was like, but this man said he don't want nothing to do with you. and he said, well, I'll make it where neither one of y'all can contact each other, and that's fine. Well,
So
I
she
don't
trying
know.
to get him. She trying to still mess with Daryl. Daryl.
Yes, she keeps sending the police to that lady house, trying to serve him something. I don't know what that girl got going on, but they went to court, got the
Stuck some
damn
dick on her, boy.
got the restraining order, and then she got on a live stream and she started talking about him. I was like, what in the? Then she invited him to come on the panel and drop the link like this damn restraining order thing ain't in place. I say, oh my God. He clicks the link. Then after he clicks the link, so because he clicks the link, she decides she gonna go file a report against him in the court, and then
Wait, what?
man,
So
Wait a
yeah,
minute. You got to be joking. So she invited him up, and then when he got up, she used that against him?
yes, but she really does. But she done messed up herself because the judge said that they not supposed to say each other's name or none of that. Well, when she did that stream, she said his name several times. And then she had somebody call play on his phone, pretend like they was the police. No third party contact. So that's a violation. So now, because she went and filed this thing in court, they go back to court September the 6th. And so we'll see what happens then.
Wait a minute. So she chasing him like that?
She
chasing? Yes.
Is he just saying this? Because it's Darren just saying this.
No. See, no, she's doing this.
What?
She is doing this. Yes, I be watching it in real time. I have seen the police pull up at old girl house. I have seen the paperwork.
But if she's trying to get him served, that's one thing, right? So getting him served, you got a legal right to get somebody served. That don't mean you're stalking. But as far as him, she's saying that you said that she put the link for him to come up.
Yeah, she dropped the link for him. Yeah. You want the link
for
so you
him?
can see it? Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah,
I'll go
girl,
get the stream.
girl, yes, girl.
Okay, hold on.
Wait a
Let me get this
minute.
stream.
Cause those old girl, I told y'all I had a dream that he drove that girl crazy. I kept trying to get her like, hey, you gotta, you need to stop messing with him. I'm like, cause he gonna destroy your life. Like your life gonna be destroyed. Like,
Dog, he must have put some good dick on her. God
God,
dang.
what y'all got to say? And if I got to see it though, cause I know, just because he said don't make it so. So
let's see if he still got this stream up.
Now I heard Queen said I kind of believe it, cause now if he come out of his mouth,
Queen be over there with him. So if he, he'll lie, he'll put up something and then claim he got the receipts, and the receipts don't be what the receipt and be saying the receipt and go.
It don't be receiving.
Right.
Yeah, but I be behind the scenes looking at this shit. He no, she doing this. That girl crazy. That lady is crazy.
God damn, y'all. Well,
like on that stream, Fatty was up there calling her a dumb bitch. And she was just letting him. It was crazy. I was like, wow. Okay, that's safe.
They say, is she still congratulating a happy couple? I've seen him in here talking about her. Yeah, girl, I don't be paying attention to what the hell you be saying. That's what I'm saying. It's a narcissist versus narcissist. Oh, so both of them.
Yeah, I believe that. I do believe that.
Yeah, damn.
Cause see, I don't know all of Daryl's antics and stuff like that. That's the only reason why I talked to him, and I told him that too. I said, just because I don't know the full extent of what the hell you be doing, I'm gonna go ahead and give you the benefit of the doubt. But I'm not gonna do this crazy stuff with you. So
you know enough now. Come on.
No,
so I don't. I just know I don't know what was going on with him and that girl. I don't know nothing about their relationship. And
you know the other stuff he was doing. Because if I know you know, because you be over there, right? And I don't be nowhere.
No, I just started going over there. So I don't know. All I know is he had I heard him tell Momo what he was gonna do to his child. I heard that. But
and that
all
wasn't
that
enough.
other
That wasn't enough.
I asked him why he said
that. That wasn't enough.
Enough of what? Because these people say all kind of shit in this space.
Something wrong with all
y'all. I don't think people go that low. If people don't go that low, like he really went low. And
I think all these people go low. I think all these people go low. I think Fatty having people naked kids and his goddamn hard drive is weird, but hey,
yeah,
he's
that's
still
true.
here.
Right. but see, that's what I'm saying. He's still here, but some of us don't indulge and go over there, So that's the thing.
Yeah, once you kind of say what you gonna do to kids and other men and all of that, we kind of passed.
Yeah, that was kind of weird, but he said that he said what he said, and I'm still trying to figure out. I found a video finally that I can watch and see, but he told me that they was talking about his daughter, so that's why he said what he said.
What did they say about his daughter?
Mumu didn't say nothing about that man's daughter. He was up there.
No, Momo did. No, he didn't.
Yeah. When he was up there, he was asking, hey, talk to your girl about that. Don't yell at these women. Talk to your girl. You got to talk to your girl because she's the one who, put your business out there. And he's just straight at talking about what he'll do with him and he got young children.
But what did they say about his daughter to make him like just mention her? Mean you talking about it because you mentioned her?
Yeah.
They didn't say nothing sexual, nothing they gonna do to his daughter.
Yeah, they never said nothing like that. They said that that he probably got to, I think they mentioned something about if he's like that, what kind of dad could he be? But they wasn't sitting there talking about his daughter. But but he can use that because he gonna say they were talking about my daughter, so he could then say what he said, right?
Yeah, that's what he said. So I didn't know. So I'm doing my investigation because I know
Darren's a liar. Yeah, Darren's a liar. Like
Yeah, I
Like,
know. And people
yeah.
only come to me when they trying to get themselves re-legitimized or some shit. So I'm like, you know what? I don't know all the facts. So I'm gonna investigate. I'm looking, I'm watching.
Girl,
So
that
But
shit,
I
you heard
feel
most of that
that,
shit is
but you heard
taken
that
down.
nigga said that about them people kids. I mean, it ain't nothing to investigate when you say that you'll rape somebody kid and them. Come on. I don't give a fuck with that shit.
Yeah, these
I
women
was
in
done.
his space, really, I don't be understanding them, the way they think. And it be a lot of marrying going on. They pick a dude that they like, and whatever he do, they gonna make some excuse for it to hang around. But then act
well,
like
I ain't
they're
making no
like girls,
excuse. I don't
right?
know. So I'm not
We
finna
heard,
say,
You
but
oh
know
we
nigga.
enough.
knew
You
we
know
the
enough.
video was out there where
Right,
he
you know
said that he
enough.
gonna do that shit.
What
Just
video
run
say
his
what?
goddamn mouth.
Everybody played those videos. Even I played them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that was
came
What
out his
video?
goddamn mouth.
the videos where he was saying what he said to them.
And the moo
The
moo,
little,
what
See,
he
I
the,
didn't
do?
hear. I didn't see. I only seen what he said to Momo. I saw that. That's the only thing I saw. All the rest of this stuff, I don't know nothing about it. When I say I don't be caring what go on in his face because I think these motherfuckers
oh, well,
weird, I
I
mean
think
it.
she put that whole video back up. I think the reason she had to take it down was because he porn bombed her. Did you know that?
I heard people say that, but
He
I
he
did
Look,
find.
admits it.
look,
He
no
admitted.
matter what he do, she gonna be right there. Like,
Yeah,
you
that's
have to
what
be
I'm
able to
saying.
Well,
All I'm
understand.
saying is,
I can speak for myself, and like I
Oh,
said,
your
I don't
actions speaking
know.
for you, baby. Your actions is speaking for
Like
you. So
I
there's nothing
said,
coming out of your mouth that's gonna change that.
I'm talking. I don't need
Oh,
you
you
to
started
interrupt me.
speaking over me,
Cause
sweetheart.
I can. No, you was speaking over me because I was
Okay, well, go
talking,
ahead. And
and I
all the
said
mammy babble
I
that you
don't
spout
know.
out your
that's
mouth ain't gonna
mammy
change
You
right
shit.
don't
there.
even know me, ma'am, and I
I
don't know
don't, but
you,
I
so
know you're a mammy. I know
I don't
what
need
you're
to.
saying and
I
what you're doing, and so I don't need to know
don't
you.
nothing when I
I
don't know
know
you. I
enough.
can listen to what you have to say
I
because
know
that's what
enough.
intelligent people do. You don't know shit.
I know
You just
enough. I
want to
know
be
that you
ignorant
still sitting
and
there
pop
after
off
he
at the
did it.
mouth because you need somebody to argue with. Because you need some dick
Girl,
in your
that's
life.
not
That
why
ain't
I
my
want
problem.
to argue with
Now,
you.
let me get back to what
Leave
I was
that.
saying.
Who want to argue with
I
you?
don't
You're a
know.
mammy.
I
Arguing with
I
you means
got
nothing to me. You're a mammy.
okay. I don't give a fuck. Who is you?
Exactly. And who is
Okay,
you? A mammy.
exactly.
So now that we
Exactly.
all been
No,
introduced,
I'm
what
somebody
else?
more than
I'm
you because
Right.
I ain't
PhD. Who are
calling you
you?
shit. I don't even know you. You were over here
Right.
judging me, bitch. So
I
sit
am.
your ass
I
down somewhere
am.
and
I
find you some
am judging
motherfucking
you, but
business
I'm
and
judging you
let me
based on
finish
your
saying what the
actions
fuck
and based
I'm
on your
saying
words.
for
This
myself. You
ain't
don't
no
know
shit
nothing
that
about my
somebody else
action. You
said
don't
about
even
you.
know
You
me.
up
You
here
don't
playing
even know
crazy
me
when
to know
you know
anything
enough,
about my
and you
action.
still ain't
You
moved your
don't
feet
even
yet.
know me
That
to
means
know
you
anything
condoning
about
it.
my action.
Right.
Why
You
you running your
condoning it. And
motherfucking
you're a
lips?
mammy.
Close your motherfucking teeth, bitch. You don't
What?
know me. You heard what the fuck I
I did
said.
it. I actually
I
did it.
said, close your motherfucking teeth, bitch. That's
Oh,
what
okay. Well,
I
I'm not gonna
said.
do that. I'm gonna continue to call you a mammy and let you scream
Close
and
your
raise your blood
motherfucking
pressure
teeth,
because I know
bitch.
it's
You need to
already
shut
high.
the fuck up.
I'm gonna let
Shut
you
the
continue
fuck up,
to raise
bitch.
your blood pressure because I know
No,
the shit
you
is
gonna
already high.
continue to run your
Go pop one of
motherfucking
your
mouth because you ain't got
nitroglycerin
shit to
pills,
say.
lady.
You
Go
dusty,
pop a
lonely bitch.
nitroglycerin, right? And,
Stop
and you're still a
running your
mammy.
fucking teeth
You're
so I
still
can
a
get back
mammy,
to saying
right?
what the fuck I was
No,
saying.
you're not saying
Cause
anything except
everybody
that you're a
else
mammy. You finna
did
use a
the
lot of
exact.
words to say that you're a
Okay, all
mammy,
right,
right? We don't need
that's
to hear
fine.
that.
Let
You're
me
about
do
to
that.
use a whole lot
If
of
that's what
words
it
to
is,
say
then
that
that's
you're
what
a
the fuck it's
mammy.
gonna
And
be.
sweetie
But
pie, we
I
already
was
know that.
saying something,
We
and
all
I don't need
already
y'all
know
motherfucking
that. You're a
commentary, bitch.
mammy.
Shut up.
And you sit here
Are
and
you
you
done?
rule for men and you
Are you
excuse their
done?
bad
Are
behavior.
you done?
That's who you are,
Are
sweetie
you
pie.
done?
No,
Are
I'm
you
not. I'm gonna
done?
keep going. Nope, I'm gonna keep
Okay,
going.
let me know when
Right?
you
Because
finish.
okay, wonderful. Thank you for giving me the floor. Thank you, ma'am. And so what I'm saying is, honey, there's nothing you can say. You sitting up here playing crazy about what he has and what he hasn't done. When everybody know, if I know and I don't even be paying attention to these people, then I know
And I
you know
was
you
over there
over there,
too.
right? You be over there, and so everybody
I
knows.
was
You
not
gonna
over
sit
there.
here. Hold
I
on,
was not
I
over
didn't hit the
there.
floor. I thought I had
I
the
was
floor.
not over there.
Okay,
I
well, you
was
can
not
speak
over
after
there.
I give you the floor.
No, I can
And so
correct
you
you when you
sitting
wrong.
here,
I was not
you
over there.
sitting
That's
here
why I said
playing
you don't know
crazy
shit. You just
in
running your
order to
fucking mouth.
justify
I
you
wasn't
sitting
over
up here
there,
supporting a
and I
man
can
who
justify anything. I
engages in
never
abhorrent
justified
behavior.
shit.
And you
I
gonna sit
didn't
here and try to
justify
make
each
excuses and play
motherfucking
crazy to
thing.
do that.
Tell me
No,
what I
baby, I'm not gonna
justified.
do it.
What did I justify?
I don't know what he did.
Exactly.
You know that he
You a
said
fucking
that
lie.
he'll grape somebody damn child. That's enough. You should only need to know that. You don't need to know shit else before
So you
start
tell me
moving
you
your
didn't
feet.
hear that shit. You didn't hear him say that shit.
She
I
heard him.
didn't
She
hear
a
what
mammy. She's a mammy. And now
I
you
didn't
can
hear
have
what
the floor, mammy.
I didn't hear what he said to those women. I told you what I heard. I heard what he said to Momo. At
Well,
the time that shit was
wait a
going
minute,
on,
Bomb,
it
don't
was
you got that video? Play that video so she can hear that shit. Because the motherfucker
It's not
said
gonna make a
yes.
difference.
So this
She's
what
a
I was trying
mammy.
to say. This what I was saying. I just found a video by, I think it was Raw Talk Culture, and they dropped a link in there so I could go back and see what happened between the women, because I really don't know. I really didn't see. All I know is all of this shit was going on, and because I didn't pay attention, the only thing I heard was what was going on between him and Momo, and I didn't know why. Now, call me mammy or whatever the fuck, I don't give a fuck. If everybody else is watching this shit in real time, I have the right to go back and see what everybody else saw and make up my decision. I'm not gonna just go with it because motherfuckers do stupid shit in this space, men and women alike. So
okay,
I got
when
the right
niggas
to
say
go
they
back
talking
and
about
look.
raping folks and all this about these kids, I don't fuck with them. You got kids,
Let me.
so you
I
shouldn't even
wasn't
wanna
there.
fuck with
I
them.
don't
Wait.
know.
Right. Let me say this. Lena Love said this. She said, Queen and I was at MJ's live. She said she opened the panel for anyone who wanted to talk to her. She didn't directly call Daryl up. Fatty went up on her panel, and so did Tequila's man. So she's saying that when MJ put the link, she did not put the link for Daryl to go up.
Okay, see, and that's the part that I missed, because when I came back, he was watching it. Daryl was streaming MJ stream on mute. I left to go do something. I came back. No, I got a message. It was some they were saying, I can't believe he giving these women what they want. I said, what the hell is y'all talking about? They said he went up on the panel. When the damn court case come down because the girl went and filed the court case or whatever, I said, what happened? He told me that she invited him to come up there. That's what he said. I didn't see the moment that it happened. I just know she dropped the link and he took his ass up there.
No, but that's not what you told me, though. You told me that
she dropped the link for him. And I'm telling you why I said that. Because that's what he told me. He said she dropped the link.
Did he say that? Remember, I said,
yeah.
Did he say that because Daryl lied? You said, no, that girl crazy.
No. With that part right there, he told me that. He said she dropped the link specifically for him.
Oh,
that's what he said.
Okay. Yeah, that nigga.
I said, do not go click on no panels. If y'all got a peace order, y'all ain't supposed to be talking to each other at all. Both of them seem like, to me, is antagonizing each other.
No, that can't be true. That can't be true, right? Because if he going to her channel, then and she not going to his channel, that means he's going to her. And if he clicked the link that she didn't put for him, then he antagonizing her. And we know that she didn't want him to be up there because when he clicked the link, she took it to court again. Which that's why I was like, wait a minute, I don't think she that crazy. Let him up, though? What you mean let him up? Like
when you go and stream your you gotta let people up. So she let him up on that panel.
Okay.
Why he went up there?
I don't know why he went up there. That's why I said I'm gonna side eye this shit because I don't know what's going on.
Did they talk?
Yeah, they had a conversation. Yeah, let me look and see if I can find this video. Cause she done took it down off of her channel. Let me see if he got it on his.
Oh no, I ain't playing shit on his. Cause that nigga like to try to strike you for even though I won. But that's how dirty he is. See, because I never strike him. He always playing somebody else shit. And people not always striking him. But was I playing a video? It didn't even belong to him. But it was on his channel. And he struck me. Nah, I didn't get to strike, but I couldn't go live until I won for like almost 10 days.
And see, that's the thing. I be talking about all this shit. I didn't know. All I knew is at one point, most of the women supported Daryl. When I looked over there, Daryl was doing,
right?
Yeah. When I looked over there, Daryl was doing extra crazy shit, in my opinion. But you know, I think most of these people do crazy shit. So I never paid attention to what the fuck was going on because I don't want to participate in them antics. So all this shit blow up, and then he was like, "Hey, can you co-host the show with me?" And I'm like, "Okay, sure, but I need to do my research," and that's what I've been doing. That's how I found this video that's 8 hours long. I need to look at and see what the hell happened so I can understand what the fuck I'm dealing with.
But do you think we lying when we telling you this?
I don't think y'all lying, but I don't want to be sitting up here telling nobody I don't fuck with you because of some he say, she say shit. I want to be able to say, I watched this and this is what I think about it and this is why I don't fuck with you. And I don't think that's unreasonable.
Right? No, certainly not. But you did come up here and tell us that MJ dropped the link specifically for him based on some he say, she say shit, right? He told you that and you was willing to run with it.
That's what he told me that.
Right,
I didn't think he was
willing to run with it. You didn't need to research it when he told you something, but when we telling you something, you need to research it, right? And so I personally don't give a fuck, really. I think Darrell is very funny, right? But male identified women do get on my nerves. And so that's why I'm up here showing
I mean, that's really fine. You can think about whatever you want. I don't even know you, so I don't care what you think.
You don't.
I don't.
But you
so
are
you talking to me ignorant.
You are male identified. Now.
Yes.
You are there.
Right.
No, I'm a woman every day of the week.
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
every day of the week. I'm a woman every day.
Yeah,
First of
a
all,
male identified one.
Yeah.
Please explain. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna accept that, but explain that to me. Run it down. I'm listening.
You need an explanation? You're a male.
Yeah, I need you to explain to me what that means. I don't know what that means.
You don't know what being male identified?
No, I don't, which is why I'm saying since you're gonna accuse me of something, you need to explain to me what you're talking about. Yes, you just labeled me something.
Right.
I want you to explain what this label means.
Right. And so
I'm listening.
Okay. Are you listening? Okay, great. So being a male identified woman is a woman who like seeks male validation, assumes the position of a man over a woman's, right? And so your mindset is more closely identified with that of a male, or you're going to take his side or his perspective over that of a woman's, right? Because you again got up here and told us MJ was up there. They weren't supposed to have all the, any contact with each other, blah, blah, blah. She dropped the link just for him. He came up there, whatever. That girl crazy, right? Okay.
She is crazy.
Now, that's fine. That's fine because I actually agree with you on. I think something wrong with her too. So we're in agreement. But it's the fact that when he tell you something, it's gospel. It's good as gold. You ready?
No, it's not.
Hold on.
No, it's not.
Okay, but let me just finish. You'll repeat it, right? You'll tell it.
I repeated one thing that I asked about this morning.
And that's what I'm saying though. But so you're willing to repeat it. You did not need to go and do further research before you came and told other folks that, whether it was true or not, but you took his word for it. But when Sharze was saying, oh, well, he did XYZ, Bomb said he did some things. I said, oh, okay, well, I knew about him saying he'll do something to somebody's child. Oh yeah, well, I ain't see that, so I need to go research it. Huh?
I didn't see it.
Okay.
And from what I understand, that is the reason.
But you was willing to take his word.
I saw what MJ did is what I'm telling you. I've been watching this shit go on for weeks.
Oh, okay.
I've been seeing.
So why did he need to tell you that she dropped the link just for him?
Say, wait, hold on, wait. Who said what?
Go ahead, Sharze.
Who said what?
I said we're not talking about MJ. We're talking about what he said he'll do to somebody, this woman and her child. And he said it in 4K.
Yeah, and this is what I'm telling you, Sharze. I did not see that. And I just found a video that I can watch that is going to show me what the fuck happened. Because I really don't fucking know. I don't know. I heard people say it. I have not seen it. I want to look at it for myself. I just found the video. And when I go to work tonight, I will be watching that video. So
and then the motherfucker, once you get over there, that motherfucker gonna turn on you.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that he will, based on what everybody. Yeah, according to. Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. I'm glad y'all calmed down. Thank you. Okay, so even if let's say he said something about I'm okay with that. Y'all know I don't. We all do this. We do this. We have fun. We talk and go back and forth. All y'all strong black women, so it's gonna be a back and forth. But anyway, So there's some women who was rocking with Daryl even after that, and he done talked about their dead kid. He done like he done talked about them. He used to have a tight knit group of women, and soon as he get mad or anything, he shits on them. He throws back their secrets back at them, right? The man is just dirty. Now, what he said about people, kids, like if he would have said that to my kids, it wouldn't have been no thing. Fuck that nigga. I would have been dragging him just on YouTube, and it would have been, I didn't think, I honestly I wouldn't have no kids around him.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like your mentality of a grown ass man who talk about he'll have sex with children just because he in his bag or whatever, crashing out, tells me that he's thinking about having kids with children.
Yep.
Because I promise you, never did I get mad and ever think I'm gonna tell somebody I'm gonna have some sex with their kids.
Yeah, that shit's weird. I'm not disagreeing with none of that shit at all. I'm not saying I'm not caping for it. I'm not saying it's okay or none of that.
No, I got you. But Daryl is just be careful sharing any information with him if you're in the back chats, because all them women, it's only a couple who still stick with him because he has damn near turned on all of them. Okay,
and
pictures
I believe
and
that.
all. Pictures.
I just want to do my research and know what's going on, because I don't want nobody to be like, "Oh, you ain't listen to me and did it." And now I'm gonna listen to everybody fairly and then come up with my decision. I told Daryl to his face, I don't trust your ass because you be doing some weird shit. But I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt because you came over here and asked
Wait
me.
a minute, but you don't trust him, but you're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
Well, wait a minute.
You, but I'm
2
gonna give
minutes.
you the benefit of the doubt.
I don't, because how the hell you have all these women with you one day and then one day they gone? The only thing is, I don't know what that missing piece is. So
when you
I
say
want to
you
go
gonna
look
give
at the missing piece.
No, nothing wrong with that. But when you say you don't trust him, and then you say, "But I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt," it's almost like telling a murderer who may have been somebody accusing him of murder, and then you tell him, "Yeah, people been telling me you're a murderer, and I think you might be a murderer, but here go the knife, and I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt."
No, I ain't giving you the knife.
That's
No,
what
you
you
can't have
said.
you can't have the knife. I'm just saying I'm gonna do I'm going to, I will interact with you until I finish doing my research, and that's what I'm doing. And I found this damn video that I've been looking for it, and I finally found it because I want to watch what happened. Everybody got their commentary. That's too much shit. I need to see what happened. I finally found a video that's gonna show me what happened, and I'm gonna watch it. And that's all I've been waiting for, to find out all the things. I don't think this man innocent. I think the way that some of these women be caked up around him is very strange. I find it also strange that sometimes the women support the men more than they support other women. Because if the women was supporting the women, I wouldn't have had to have weeks and weeks of digging through different content and videos trying to find what the fuck I'm looking for. But women don't support each other like that. Since I'm so goddamn male identified, but I'm like, why the women don't support each other like this? The women be in competition with each other and fighting each other more than they support
But
each
they
other
know
by
that you
following
gonna
up.
take up for the man. That's probably why they
I don't take up for them niggas. I don't even go to them niggas' channels most of the time because they so goddamn ignorant. I sit over there on my own shit. I come through and I like all the women's content. I watch all of their content and all of that shit, and I see that the women don't even support each other. But because I have a particular standard, I'm not gonna just team up with women because they women. That's a bunch of bullshit. Because women be doing some bullshit.
He ain't even got men over there. He ain't got men or women.
Daryl ain't got shit over there. Daryl don't got nothing over there. You know what I'm saying? He lost all his shit.
Yeah. And you
that
remember
shit
when he was
gone.
big? His shit was big at one time. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, he was big.
Yeah.
I'm listening to what you're saying, and it just keeps jumping out at me because you just said, like, I'm not gonna, just I guess click up with women because women be doing some, weird shit or some foul shit or whatever. But you'll click up with a man that everybody like generally regards as having done foul shit, right? And the person whose child he said that he would do something to, were those women?
What are you talking about? I'm not clicked up with nobody. What are you saying? You conflating two
He
things.
said he was gonna do
I
that to
cannot.
men and women's children. He's been
Right.
saying,
And so
he's been telling
supporting
men.
women. Yeah. So supporting women would be saying, oh, okay, he said he was going to do that to some women's children, right? And so supporting women wouldn't still have you around that man who said that, right?
Hell, I ain't never been around that man. What are you talking about? You conflating two things that I said that don't even match.
Well, I'm talking about online. I'm not saying you've been in his presence, but it is just very interesting to me how the women just line up and he got to take them out one by one rather than them having enough sense to say, hey, he done took 3 or 4 other women out. Let me stay my ass away from them. Right?
Let me explain this shit. First of all, I'm a whole content creator myself. And I have to move around a lot to get the support that I get to make the money that I make on this app. Because most of the people who I go to and support don't support me back, especially not in the way that I support them. Okay. So this is somebody that is particularly known in this space that said, hey, can you co-host with me? I haven't been over there to your channel because I've seen some of these antics that you have been doing, but I don't know what all the fuck that you did to lose your shit. So, okay, as long as you ain't doing no crazy shit, if this is a mutually beneficial thing as far as numbers go, then fine, until I figure out what the fuck you did to lose your shit. Cause I can't honestly say you did such and such, so I can't fuck with you because I don't really know for real. I know what people have said. I want to see for myself. This is it. At the end of the day, YouTube is a business. I can sit up here and play the morals game, but motherfuckers don't have morals in this space. He ain't the first motherfucker to say some weird shit about some kid. I remember Sinful the P, when he turned on his camera, this motherfucker had no less than 2,000 people over there watching and in his motherfucking check. Tito done raped motherfuckers and all of this shit. And he just now got off the goddamn YouTube and shit. Motherfuckers still supporting him. People do weird shit in this space.
He ain't get off no YouTube. He dead. What are you talking about? Sinful P been dead for a few years.
Not Sinful the P. I said Tito. Tito just now got removed from YouTube. He done did shit to women and children.
You said Sinful the P.
No, Sinful the P is dead. I moved from Sinful the P, then I went over to fucking Tito. I'm saying I see a whole lot of weird shit in this space.
Yeah, but they don't know about Tito. And even when somebody said, they don't listen to us women. And the men aren't saying anything. So that's why Tito was able to come back and get people still following him. So it's almost like you don't know a person's criminal record until somebody exposes it. And then if a woman exposes it, the men still don't know because they don't look. And then they'll think we're lying because he was over there when I was telling the men, he was calling me a liar, even though I put up his fucking record. Damn. But them men, you got to understand there's men who do like others like them. So what I take it as, the men who over there with him, after they knew what he did, they're like him. Right? So, yeah, you can't. So, but I see what you're saying, but those are not women. You ain't seen no women over there.
Yeah, the women do shit like go marry motherfuckers that say that they'll beat the hell out of a woman. Like, what the fuck is we talking? People do crazy shit in this space, and because I say I want to just research what the fuck is going on, because this shit done came and landed in my lap, I got to be a fucked up motherfucker. What?
Oh, nobody calling you fucked up. She called you male identified, but she
I got to be male identified because I say I want to investigate some shit. But I tell you what. I bet can't nobody tell me how many women they done let stay up in their house because they ain't had nowhere to go. Can't nobody tell me how many other motherfuckers' children that they done took in their home and reared them as they was their own with my male identified as. Can't nobody tell me how many times they done set up in a delivery room while this woman done had this baby. Ain't nobody gonna tell me how many times they done stayed up at night listening to this woman cry because of whatever she got going on. But Queen male identified because she wanna be logical.
We hear you, Mom.
No, not just that, Queen.
Okay, wait a minute.
Also, I'm sorry.
Okay, I've been accused of being male identified. Girl, what is you mad about?
I find it disrespectful to talk to women like that, especially when you don't know them. Cause I wouldn't run up on no woman and tell her she male identified simply because I didn't like something she said. I would have a conversation with her. I don't even know this lady.
You did that to me in the beginning.
I did not. Yes. I did not.
Yes,
no,
over
I
that
didn't.
white woman.
I still got that clip. I did not, and I can play it for you.
Girl,
I did not.
and listen, I'm not bringing it up to kind of say, hey, we got over that. But what I'm saying is, there was a white woman that you was on her side rather than us black women when we was over here.
But I wasn't on her side. That's the thing you don't understand, because y'all didn't let me talk. Y'all just immediately jumped on my ass.
Girl, that's
Only
not
thing
even
I was
true,
trying
girl.
to say,
I
because that
still got
lady,
that scream, girl. That's
I
not
still
true.
got the clip.
You remember
I
she
can play
came
it.
over here to try
We
to
taking a vote.
girl.
She didn't send me. I can tell
Okay,
you what happened, because nobody never asked me what happened. Nobody ever asked me
we
my
gotta ask you what
perspective.
happened. You came on my see, that's what I'm talking about. She was being interviewed over here, right? Because she wanted to be interviewed. And you came over here with her. You was her friend. So what you mean we gotta ask you what happened? Everybody who was here know what happened. Now I'm
But
not you
that's
was on
not
her
the story I
side,
got.
and then you went over there even after that with her while she was over there talking about bomb cherry and all
Well,
that
why
shit.
would I come over here? Y'all done told me I got hot
Well,
dogs and shit in my throat, and I'm a nigga
hot
bitch,
dogs in the throat,
and
that's a
all kind
joke.
of shit. Yeah, bro. You want me to play the
No,
clip?
but I'm saying,
Yeah,
but that's a joke. We may have said you had hot dogs in the throat, girl. God damn. But what I'm saying, we told her worse, right? Because we wasn't. She's Queen is funny, man. You know,
I'm serious. I clipped that because I was like, "What? Let me tell you what that lady told me." She said she was over there grinning from ear to ear. I wish I still had that string. I had just met this lady. I had just met that lady. I didn't know that lady. That lady said, I seen a thing come across my phone. I got a notification from YouTube. It said her name and it said Bum Cherry. And I said, what the fuck? So I clicked on it and she was grinning from ear to ear. Bum invited me over to talk to her. And I was like, immediately in my mind, because I've been watching Bum Cherry's channel for years. Why is your white ass going over here to talk to Bum Cherry? What is happening? I said, what are you talking about? She said, oh, she said that I can come over there and talk to her. I said, about what? She didn't really give me no answer. I said, you don't need to take your ass over there.
What she was calling us? What she was calling us black bitches.
Uh-oh.
She came over here in support of a woman who was calling black women black bitches.
You talking about that
See,
woman
the
when y'all
feminist
went,
black bitches. That's what she called us.
And see, I wasn't around for that. I had just met that lady. I'm talking about days before this shit happened. I had just met that woman. She kept telling me she is fond of you. You remind her of like a grandma or some shit. She was saying
That
to me,
bitch as old as I am. Fuck that raggedy look at her. I don't look nothing like
well,
that
you
bitch.
know, this is what I'm saying. I didn't know nothing about the lady.
Oh,
I didn't know her. That lady showed up on my channel.
It don't matter if you knew it. You came over here and support. It was a lot of us.
So this what had happened.
PhD,
She said
it was like my channel was rocking. It was a whole shitload of us women.
it was.
We
It was
had
10 of
men
y'all
over
up
here.
there. I told her not to take her ass over there. I said, you gonna get your ass ate up by them women.
She got ate up too.
I did. I
She
told
was
her
coming
not to
over
go
here
over there.
telling us
Let me
that we
tell
were
you.
feminists, black bitches. Feminist black bitches against the black man. And while she was over there hating on, you remember SKC? That's who she was. I did
and that's how I think that lady found my channel. I
That's
think
how she found me
SKC.
too. So I just
think
met her when she came over here. I didn't invite her. She came in my chat. We saw her name. And while we was reviewing that video, we wasn't saying nothing negative about her except the fact that look at these dumbass niggas letting this woman control them. We said nothing bad about her except she was controlling them. She came over and she was like, she said something in the chat. Everybody said, hey, she's in chat bomb. And I looked, I said, hi, how you doing? You want to come up? And she said, no. She said, but I'll set up something with you. And we set it up for that Sunday. And then right after we set the shit up, y'all, she went on her channel and made a stream calling us feminist black bitches. And then how I met you was when she came over here to do that interview. You was on her side. You came up here to support her while we was trying to, you was telling us we won't let her talk, while she was calling us raggedy, talking about slavery. Like she was talking about the most vile shit.
No. I was gone by that point because when I came up
you
here.
was up here. And then I kicked you off because you was a black. I knew you was a black woman. I could hear you was a black woman, and I kicked you off because I knew the women I was up here with. Y'all think, man, what her name was up here, y'all? Y'all know them black women who was up here
I got the
the
clip. If you want me to put it up, I can give you the
It was
clip.
the TMC, whatever they
The
used to do.
THMC, but what's her
Yeah.
name? Who I dragged and then she left and became religious. What's her
The one,
name?
The woman
Uh,
said,
yeah.
Huh?
Black
Black woman spirit.
woman shooter. Black
Black
woman shooter.
Well,
That's
black
her
woman
name.
spirit was about to drag, and see, I knew you was black, and you know they didn't care that you black if you're on her side, so I kicked you off. You're right, I
but
kicked
that's
you
the
off.
thing. I
That
wasn't
was to
on
protect
nobody's
me.
side. That's
No,
why I
you
keep
was,
trying.
girl. You came over here with her, and you
This
told
is
us we
what
wouldn't let her talk.
y'all. You look. No, that I wasn't
Girl,
on
I got
nobody's
the
side.
screen. Dude, please don't make me. I don't want to.
I have the clip. I told you
Okay,
I'll play it.
you were talking
I
about a
played
clip.
it. It
I'm
was
talking
my
about a
opening
screen.
intro for months. I will
Okay,
play it for you.
go get me the link.
Go read this real.
I got it.
Oh yes.
Yeah, let's see what you clip, because what you clip, and then I'm gonna go get the stream. And it,
Yeah, go get the stream because I wasn't
go
on
get the
there. I
clip.
didn't come over there on nobody's side. And if you let me finish telling you how I even ended up coming with her,
No,
the
you told
only
me
reason.
before. But anyway, we got off track. We cool now. We cool. We got over all that. That shit happened like 2-3 years ago, right? It's been a
Yeah,
while. I done dragged bitches who was up here on that stream. That bitch turned religious after I dragged. I made a whole diss track on her one day over that freestyling. She ain't never come back. Now she religious, okay? So it's Queen PhD. I don't know if you ever heard it, girl. Motherfuckers around this bitch
I
was
ain't gonna
singing a
lie, I was
song.
so disappointed.
Huh?
Oh, that was disappointing.
You were
All of a
disappointed in
sudden,
what?
she started putting up Christian verses and shit. I was like, you
Who was
found
putting up Christian
Jesus.
verses?
The girl.
Oh,
Woman
PhD.
spirit.
Oh, you talking about on her channel?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
was
but
like,
I
so
made a
you turned
song.
to
Look, I made
Christian.
a song that everybody in this space and other spaces was singing. Remember, y'all called it her car
repo,
got repoed.
that repo was jamming.
Oh yeah.
Man,
And she
people
finally
was
Wait a
found
singing
the
minute,
that
truth.
she
shit.
got a 2000 and some 5 car repo. Now, how you gonna get a motherfucker 2005 repo?
Yo, people was laughing. She left YouTube. And when she came back,
Yeah, that damn near impossible.
huh? Okay. Oh, yeah, I called it because I was freestyling. It was a live stream. It wasn't even, and I did like 8 songs, dragging her and a few other people. And but that song, I had somebody in the chat said, yeah, she got a car repo. And I said, what? And then they said what year it was, and I said it was 16 years old. And then I put on a beat and I said, her car got repoed. It was 16 years old. And then I bust a freestyle, and she left, and she ain't been back. We ain't never see her back under that name again.
That was the first slow R&B song Bomb ever made.
And Bomb, she got mad at you because you wouldn't stick up, when that stuff with Taz and them about that $20,000 and stuff, and you weren't taking no sides. She got mad at a lot of people who didn't take sides.
Right.
And she came over here because you weren't nobody taking her side on there. And then she was doing shit when you went to sleep.
Right. Because she would have control on my channel. But I knew because the men would do shit when they had control at night, and then the women would do shit when they had control at night. So I just felt it was even, right? Hey, I would give each, sex their chance, and they could drag men, and they could drag the men, and the men could drag the women. Mm-hmm. And the women were better draggers anyway, right? But anyway, you know why I ain't take her side? Because I don't trust her. Like, just because people come over don't mean I fucks with them for real like that. And it don't mean that, like, I ain't got your back if I know you a liar.
But
right? Like
she was
Daryl still come over. Daryl comes up. And I be thinking, long as that nigga don't say no stupid shit, and as soon as he say some stupid shit, y'all don't remember the last time, not the last time he was up, but the last time he started on that bullshit, I put a beat on while he was up here and started talking about it. Like, talking about how he
sure did. He took off.
And he took off. That's right. Because he know look, just because I let him up.
And that's all I'm doing.
No. I'm not saying you could do whatever you want, Queen. Some of the women, they don't like that I let him up. But and I agree with you. This YouTube space, it's a business for those who is a business. I have this rule where if people can hit the link, but they hit it at their own risk, right? So if you come up, you might get dragged if you do some shit. You know what I'm saying? It'll give me content. He say some fuck shit, and then we spent like 10 minutes me dragging his ass. and other people. And then he know he welcome to come back. But long as he ain't gonna say that fuck shit. And I know he's a liar, right? Cause he'll say in a minute, he gonna use you a lot, Queen. See, he need a co-host, and I'm just warning you, right? You could trust you don't have to believe me if you don't want to.
No, I believe you. I be watching. That's why I don't go up there all the time.
No, you could go. What I'm
No,
warning you,
hell,
what he gonna do
I ain't gonna
though?
be used.
What he gonna do, he's gonna say, he gonna know you don't know what he's talking about, but he gonna say, you can ask Queen, right, Queen? And then he gonna keep speaking real fast, so you don't really have no opportunity to say yes or no. And that's what he need co-hosts for. He need people to be up there to say, ain't that right, Bomb? Right? But you can ask Bomb. Bomb know I got these receipts. I ain't never seen a fucking receipt from him that was real ever. But he had people thinking that woman tried to marry him. And what's that pretty woman? What's her name? He always
Marie. Lucky Marie.
Lucky Marie. And then when I found out finally, just recently in the last 3-4 months, that they never met in person.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell she was begging to marry you, nigga, and she ain't even never you. Yeah. But he had a lot of us believing that. Remember that?
See, I look, I don't know nothing, but I ain't crazy. I know something going on. And then
you got your own decisions to make, sis. And look, even when I first heard that he said that, I made a stream and I was like, hey y'all, this is YouTube and people say shit, right? But I ain't gonna lie, like when I went to sleep on it, it's one of them things that I went to sleep on because it was bothering me. So I went and looked I did like you did. I had to go look and see what happened. And I was like, this is disgusting. And then and you can ask PhD if she's willing to share. We would be in back chats somewhere, right? And I would ask him nicely, like, hey, Daryl, you got to stop doing that. Like, haven't I done that, PhD?
Yes.
I asked him, I said, hey, this, you taking it too far. You got a channel and people like you. And if you stop it, and I did, I tried to get him to stop. And then he slowly started attacking me without me knowing. He know I don't look at the chat. So he was over there saying shit that I didn't know. Y'all remember that? And then I dragged his ass, right? And that's when he struck my channel too. Because he didn't like his name and that. But that's so he dirty like that. So that's what I'm saying. You might think it's business, but he don't care about no business. You know why we know? Because he destroyed his channel several times. He one of them niggas who you could tell he never had no power. And you could tell that he can't fight, right? It's a lot of things I could tell about Daryl, the way he acts. When he get in his bag, he results to saying things, but he can't say in nobody face, not no man, woman, or child in real life. Because his ass wouldn't be on this earth in the Black community saying that shit.
Right.
So that's how we know.
That nigga can't even find. He got to go stay with a damn woman. Fuck that nigga.
You know that nigga went and stayed with her, man. And then even when he was with her, y'all don't remember, this nigga was talking about still possibly being able to go stay with MJ in the beginning. That nigga was still contemplating. I thought that's why I was that's when I was talking, putting MJ name in my title, because that nigga still was like, I could go stay with her. She wanted me to marry her, Bomb Jerry. I'm thinking this nigga is up here living with one woman while still saying if he want to, he could go live with another woman.
And see, that's the shit that confuses me. He doing this all in folk face, and he still had the support of these women while he doing this shit.
Only the
few. Everybody had to start leaving.
Look, most of them gone, girl.
Yeah, everybody left.
Genesis gone. Look, all of them gone. Look, if you
like
look
his supporters that was actually giving him money, like cash apps and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait. I had to stop one of them from support. They were supporting him with big money until I told her she must, if she support him, then she must like people getting doxed and shit. And so I threatened her dox her because she got a good job and everything. This nigga not gonna play with me See, the reason Daryl does what he do because he ain't got nothing to lose. But see, what the women don't know, they do got something to lose, and he don't give a fuck. He don't care that they got something to lose. So
Candy came with, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just reading what Candy Cane was saying, and she was saying he dragged everybody he's done business with, every co-host. And remember how he acted when him and Sharon, stopped hosting the show together. Like, he talked about his wife, his daughter,
He didn't want to tell people he was gay. He talked about his daughter. I just learned like a week ago, I think it was a week ago, 2 weeks now, sometime in last month, y'all, because I'm bad with timing, but that he made the picture with Sharon's daughter naked.
That was Daryl?
Yay. That's my understanding, and somebody was using it. Yeah, that he.
I thought they told me Fatty did that.
That Fatty.
They said Fatty.
Yeah, that Fatty was sharing it, but see, you gotta
understand. That Fatty be sharing that shit.
Yeah, it might be wrong. I might be wrong. Let me take that back, y'all. I might be wrong. I might be wrong on that. I apologize. I don't want to lie on nobody, okay? I don't want to lie on nobody. I thought that's what it was, though. I thought the picture came from him, and then, somebody took it. But I could be wrong, so I apologize. I'm taking that back. You're right. I think that was Fatty.
See, I don't even know. I just know they do a lot of weird shit with children.
No, they only who is they? We can name them, right? It's fucked up that everybody who do that with kids. Somebody, but it's a few of them. Somebody in my clouds right now listening, right? And what they're gonna do. I saw over there, Taylor told me to go look at the interview, finish looking at that interview. No, it was the next interview that Cellulite did. So I went over there and I'm looking at it. That's what the reports they was reading. And somebody put it up on the screen where somebody said Bomb Cherry put her grandson up so Fatty can do some shit with. Somebody in the chat said that I don't even recognize the name or nothing. And I'm thinking these motherfuckers just be lying they ass off. I don't talk about people's children. And y'all remember that time I said something about somebody's child, and it wasn't even mean like that, right? But I felt bad. I apologize. Right? I apologize. Because I apologize for myself. I didn't do that for nobody. For myself, right? That's the only reason. Because I don't give a fuck about no bitch with no wide ass pussy. Okay? That's a pixar on this bitch. I just want y'all to know,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think when I get nice,
these bitches be thinking I'm scared. They got me fucked up. Okay? See, if she was doing what she doing to JP to me, putting some records out there, her ass will be fucking sued. Because see what they doing, you cannot do that. Just because something is called public records, right? Things that people can go and get does not mean you could go and get it and then put it on the internet and start sharing it under the spirit of I got you, I'm getting you, I'm going to embarrass you. That is called doxing. And that is against the law in many of these motherfucking states. And so if they were doing it to me, but I'll spend that little money because it don't cost nothing to sue their ass and put a case on them, money.
I mean, it's just weird. People do weird shit with these children, and I just want to look and see what the hell, because I don't know what go and what don't go. Shit, everybody got their picks and chooses. This one can get away with this shit, where that one can not get away with it, and it's just weird.
But you're saying it like it's a lot of them. It's only like 4 or 5 of them doing that shit in this whole space.
Not just the kids shit. I'm just talking about stuff in general. People be talking about folks dead. People be
talking about what?
People news. People dead relatives. They put out news.
Talk about dead folks. They can't hear me. So shit. I talk about dead folks. I won't talk about no kids, but dead folks, because they can't hear me. Shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. So I mean, So, but what I'm saying, there's some things that in our community we deem really across the line. Like if it was done in person, people would come and see you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this stuff they do with kids, I'm pretty sure they do this because they over the internet.
Yes. Okay.
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't do this in nobody's face, or even if somebody was in their neighborhood, they wouldn't
And
do
then
that
they
because
don't
you're
like
gonna
when
get
it was
your
done
ass
to
beat.
them. That's the thing, right? When they don't like when it was done with them. You don't see the circle of people who acted fighting each other and shit, that they all was dealing with each other, playing that
Yeah,
dick
that's another
game.
reason why I'm side eyeing this shit, because I don't want to be involved with none of them folks. I don't talk to none of them folks.
Well, that's all I'm saying.
My thing is, why are you here? What could I possibly have that you won't?
Well, anyway, well, no, look, if you think doing business with a man who destroyed his channel, he ain't gonna never get his channel back. People don't fuck with him like that. You don't see when he come over here, he be in the chat, them women be timing him out. He come up here, ask me to give him a wrench. And I see it, and I don't say shit. I ain't giving him no wrench neither. What the fuck? Okay. Right. I don't go to his channel no more because I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
And if the women time him out, they can. I don't give a fuck. If he say some shit,
I get it. I get it.
But you got to right. You right. You got a right to do and come to your own conclusion. Because I come to my conclusion. Queen, a PhD would say she don't have no problem. She think he's funny. You know what I mean?
But I don't be over there. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not around him at all.
Right.
But I just remember when he used to be on Sharon's show, he used to say some funny shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's as far as it goes. But even with like Jay Prince, after what Jay Prince said about Raw B's child, there's still going to be women over there supporting him.
Yeah, see,
so
and
across the place is a lot of mammying going on.
Yeah, see, and I don't fuck with her, so I never knew what he said about her child at all.
I heard what he said, but she was talking about his kids and other people's kids too. That's what I'm saying. Certain people need to get
she do shit and throw
Yeah,
her
she does
hand.
do that. So
she throw
yeah,
rocks
like
at
some
her
people
hand.
get away with it. Like it's okay for her to talk about people's kids, but somebody talking about hers, they wrong. No, she wrong
I don't
too.
follow her either. So
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, when her channel got taken out, I'm the one who got her channel taken out. I told, because she was fucking with my pictures, right? I don't know what, like they don't think I'm a businesswoman. Like when they go certain places and grab my shit, right? They don't know what about, because I don't tell people exactly what she did to get that shit taken down. But yeah, I put a claim on it, and there was no way she could prove nothing, right? Because I gave them all the proof.
Yeah.
My trademark, right?
Yeah, and she take your pictures and alter your pictures and make it be like she did. What's that woman name? The woman that the OnlyFans that had that OnlyFans. What's her name? That be over there.
Oh, Fantasy Island girl.
Yeah, like she did her picture.
Yeah, making it seem like they're really doing it. But she had one picture. She covered up a certain spot, and then told people that was my vagina. But the pictures on Instagram, I have on underwear. But she made it seem like she's naked and look at this and look at that. And even though you can't see nothing, people kept coming to me talking about, yeah, I saw your vagina out. I'm like, my vagina out? My vagina out? What are you talking about? Yeah, your vagina out. And then was weird. That was so weird though. She was going close and but there's a blur that she put there. I didn't put the blur there. All that shit that she got from me is on my Instagram. And you know Instagram don't allow no nudity. Okay. But anyway, we're gonna get off of that. But I just wanted to I don't fuck with them. I don't fuck with them. But I do have streams where she came up here when her vagina got put out there, her real vagina. Nobody edited or nothing. Remember she came over here because y'all was mad at me because I wouldn't drag her, remember?
Yeah,
and
that raglan ass shit.
Yeah, y'all wanted to drag her. And PhD, but I was over here. She came up here to tell me, thank you, Bob, because you a real ass bitch. Because you ain't taking, you could take the opportunity to do this and do that. And I was like, nah, I don't want to beat up on people who already down, right? That's what I
but
said.
it wouldn't do you no good to even take a picture. Everybody else already did it. It wasn't gonna make no difference whether you did it or not.
Right. So, and I ain't got a power, people was already on her. And I didn't give a shit. And she came over here, I got the whole stream and everything, but she always got my name in her mouth, right? Even with the J. Prince stuff that's going on. I am not J. Prince's mother. I don't live near him. But because I don't attack him, they'll blame me for some shit he's doing. I don't know Jay Prince no more than anybody else. In fact, most of y'all know him more than I do. Well, not most of you. Some people know him way more than I do. I ain't never been no back chat with Jay Prince.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Every time I talk to Jay Prince, it's been on the panel. You know, I was in a private message with him once on Instagram when I was making those items for his girls, and that's it. They ain't got nothing else other than that.
Hell, they was over there talking to him. So I mean, I don't get it.
No, I don't. Oh, hubby, is hubby downstairs? Anyway, what y'all want to talk about? Y'all want to do a Freaky Friday session? I don't think PhD were into that kind of stuff. Freaky Friday is just when we start talking, giving body advice. It don't have to be just sex, but it's like we give women advice on certain things, and you know, anything.
But can I say one other thing?
You can say whatever you want
before we move on. To the point of the male identified. So telling a woman that she needs some dick is a very male identified thing to say, right? Because it assumes like dick is gonna solve some problem. And also, like, anytime you try to use like a man to put down a woman, that's just very male identified. I remember an older woman that I got into it with here. I don't know if you was around then, Bomb, but she mentioned something about me having a drawer full of dicks next to my bed. And I'm just like, huh? I don't know. It's just always really weird when women are concerned about another woman's pussy and what's going in it. But, you know, and I was thinking she probably got that because her husband was a trucker and was on the road for long periods of time. And so, you know, she was very male identified as well. And so.
What's that other bitch over there be on what's his name? Risty thing? What's that chick name with them braids? Beverly something? That bitch is a male identified.
I don't watch him, so I don't know who that is.
No, she's talking about Bev.
Drive by Bev.
Oh, Callie Bev.
Oh, Callie Bev. Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
she's a male identified.
Yeah, Callie Bev is a boy mom. She's a boy mom.
I got 2 sons.
I'm a boy mom too.
Yeah,
y'all.
I'm a male identified.
I know we boy moms, and we don't have to shit on women to be, you know what I mean, to be boy moms. Like, I love my sons and I want nothing but the best with them, but they ain't never hear me shit on a little girl or a woman ever. In fact, I let him know the truth, like he's responsible for himself, right? And yes, and I encourage him to protect himself, right? He can't come tell me some woman, you know, like I said earlier, you know, I'm giving pushback, and plus she older, but I've never told my sons that these little girls will be out here trapping you.
Yeah. Wait a minute. You kept telling her, you said, mammy.
Oh, yeah, I did. PhD was up there that day.
We was all there. I remember that. I heard you in the back. I said, "Is Bob saying
mammy?"
I was like, well,
she don't like me because of that, but yeah, because, and then she be like, I don't know why Mom called me a mammy. Girl, do she be hearing
because you
herself?
own one. It's like, exactly. Shoot.
Yeah, but
damn lives your ass been on.
You got a goddamn husband. You don't have to agree with them goddamn men what they said. You agree with your husband. That shit be balling me up now. Every time I hear her, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about. I think PhD might know and like a, but because
I do like it. No, but look, I'm
saying what I'm saying about her.
No, wait, we gotta let PhD. She was talking. Go ahead.
Oh no. So I do like Callie Bev, but I've seen her get up there and say some stuff that I was like, like what? And that's why I said she's a boy mom. Because a lot of women with sons, like my sister has 2 sons, and I had to tell her, hey, like, get away from me with this male identified bullshit. And so, like, that's something she was like, oh, thank you for telling me. I'm actively working on it. But so, you know, they tend to have, and not all of them certainly, because y'all said y'all got sons, but you know, so I've seen her doing and saying, you know, saying some stuff that I probably would have called her a mammy over too. So, but I do like her.
Yeah, that's cool. If you like her, I just said she's a male. I've identifying
girl, she's a mammy girl. A pick me is weird. So the reason why she's not a pick me, because she already husband, right? Has a husband. And so she's not looking for the men to pick her. So she's a mammy because she's, like you said, like a mama. She want to mammy these niggas and, and be on their side. But she does judge women like harshly. She while she be sitting over there just as ratchet as fuck, smoking weed and shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, like.
Yeah, she's smoking weed and shit like that. And how you gonna judge somebody else about somebody being a whore?
And I ain't saying smoking weed is bad, y'all.
No, it ain't.
But what I am saying though, you ain't got no room to be talking about what women doing while you over there
have a whole goddamn
presenting a certain way.
Cigar in your goddamn mouth and then talking about somebody else.
Lips turning black and fingers turning black, smoking that weed.
Rolling up when we see you on camera, rolling up.
Yes. Then there was another woman, but I have gotten on mostly all the women who were mammies. Because remember Aunt, what you call them? What her name? Remember she passed away?
Aunt J. Yeah.
Aunt J. Remember Aunt J would be up there agreeing with all them men. And then and that's why people think I'm mean, PhD Diva. Because I had to get on her. And what's the other one? The one I keep forgetting.
Out the first time she encountered me. She cussed me out.
Aunt J did?
Yes.
Yeah. She tried to come. All the women tried to come for me. So, they learned a lesson. And that's why these men think I'm mean. But the women would come and slight. What her name? I always forget her name. Kira. What's her name?
Oh, you always. Why are you asking me? You always forget her name.
What's her name?
Unsolicited security boss.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh yeah. She's sick.
Remember, I had to drag. Remember, I dragged her so bad, PhD, right?
Good.
That she came to and kept striking my channel for the same video. Like she struck it because her name was in the title, but I was talking about
her name was in the title.
Yeah, so she struck it because she thinks she could strike it because of her name in the title, and so I had to wait the 10 days, right? And then I won, but then she turned around and struck the same video again, and so I had to go another 10 days, right? And then I won. And then she turned right around. And then the last time I wrote YouTube because I had to write them and say how many times this same person get to strike this same video. And then they stopped it because she was she was new to YouTube and she thought she could come and just be striking any goddamn thing. She was over there with Anton, but she was up there, girl, like acting all sedity. Yes. And I got up there and the men was asking me, and I told them that me and my husband, they were like, who drive the boat? Who drive the plane? Who's in charge? I said, well, no one's in charge. I'm an adult. He's an adult. And she was like, well, it sounds like, at first, before I mentioned the husband, she mentioned, sounds like you wouldn't be married. And I said, oh, really? Okay. And then I asked her how long she was married. I think at the time, what she said, 20 years? Or something
she said 20 years.
Yeah. And then I waited and I said, well, yeah. I said, when I was married, when I was at 20 years, I said, I'm letting her know slowly that, yeah, I'm married. And not only am I married, but I got like almost 15 years over you.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, she ain't like me.
That shit was hilarious.
And then
we
came over here
smiling.
Then I came over here and we dragged her ass. Oh.
And I don't think why they think because you got being married is a plus. It's not. I done been married. Shit, I don't want to be married now. Shit, I'm good. I'm happy.
Because she was red pill at the time. But you see how the men, I told her. Yeah, I told her that the men is gonna turn on. Because you could tell that she's not a mammy for real. You could tell that she's not a pick-me for real, right? You could tell. Like I can look at her and tell that she has confidence in herself, and and as soon as the men was trying to subjugate her, because she was trying to subjugate other women. Yeah, remember that time she told women that they shouldn't be divorcing these men And she said that even if her husband stabbed her, yes. She said, even if my husband stabbed me, I wouldn't leave him. That's what that, and that's
That
when I
nigga
stopped.
gonna be leaving up out of here. Shit.
That's when I, yes.
Exactly. I ain't gonna believe it because he gonna believe me real quick.
I haven't been to her channel since she said that stupid shit. I told her how dangerous she was to women, to tell women not to leave men who stabbed them.
Right.
That's when I realized this money game.
Yeah, it's a money game.
Soon after that, though, them men, she was over there talking, and somebody told her she shouldn't be talking. Where's her husband? And her husband, you know, she would call him Mr. Something, I don't know, some song or something she would play. And they was telling her, yeah, where's your husband? Why are you talking? And then she got back with him like I knew she would, and her channel ain't been the same since. Now I don't know where the status is now, but she used to be up there like Anton, you know, she a part of that group.
Right. I used to see her, but I haven't seen her in a minute.
Yeah. See, you want
None
to tell your phone?
of them clowns that derive from that Antoine group, they all done fell off.
But no, I think they all over there. They're different groups and stuff like that. But Anton, you know, he left the area. He got his own little thing over there. His morning show still going. What, man?
What the Sima?
What the who?
The Sima.
Sima? What's that?
Sissy, you said, what the Sima?
Oh, your sister said that? Okay. I know what you're trying to say, though. You see, this little boy smart, y'all. Intelligent as all get out. Okay. He could tell you all these planets and what color they are. He started doing math and all that stuff. He just turned 5 last month.
Okay.
And but see, when he said what, you know, he know to use what the, and then he used another word for that. Oh, and let me tell you what else he does, PhD. You know how he'll make a fist, right? And he'll put something on top of the fist, right at the middle finger. And look at me and say, what's this? Look what I'm doing, mom. And I'm like, what you doing? Girl, he giving the middle finger without using the finger, girl. He got an older sister, though. I think I showed the picture yesterday, right?
Yeah.
She 11, yeah. So, you know, he gonna learn all that stuff from her, man. And from, you know, he got country.
Middle fingers.
Middle fingers?
Mm-hmm. Wait, what's that? AI?
AI what? Oh, you talking about AI? Okay.
AI and
okay. Oh, Leaky, why are you in my room? You don't know?
Because there's no charger in Daddy's room.
Oh, there's no charger in Daddy's room?
Only in your room.
I got a charger over here. So if I give you the charger, you're going to go back to your room?
Yeah, but the phone gets 100 because it's raining.
Okay, so I got to get to 100 so you can get out my room? But is this on 5?
It was you. It was trying to die.
It was trying to die?
Yeah, and I just leave it with 1, and I was 2.
If he said it gotta get on 100, that means he ain't leaving.
Nikki, don't. Okay, you wanted my soda, huh?
So they gotta get on 100 first.
He said got to get to 100.
What is on 5? You said?
Yeah, making stipulations already.
Might as well go ahead and get comfortable.
Oh man, he was in there in his own room having fun. I heard him laughing, and now he in here
with the Sima.
With the Sima, huh? Okay. Remember that time he bust a rhyme? Who that was? He roasted. Who that was?
Auntie. I remember that.
Yeah, I was over.
Shit was
I put a beat on my. He wasn't even 4 at the time.
Exactly. It was featuring Leaky because you started and then next thing you know, you hear Leaky like, what is he saw that picture, he was like,
And I was 4.
Not on my watch.
5.
Yeah.
How you be recording?
What'd you say? Wait a minute.
How you be recording this, Sherry?
How I be recording what? Him?
No, your songs.
Wait, say it again? Oh, my songs? No, I don't be recording. I just put on a beat here on YouTube. And then I just go and make, you know, and have fun with it. But I've been singing and rapping to him since he came home.
It got
right at the
9%.
hospital.
It got 9%.
It got 9% now. Yes, it does. And so
Mama,
I was
going to play the what's game when it looks like the Wicker game.
It looked like a wicker game.
Wigger.
Regger. Okay, good boy. And so, let me tell you what he did out the blue. So when he was like, he wasn't even 2 yet. And I like music. I like hip hop. And I was playing that song by Lil Wayne, Chris Brown, Look at Me Now. You know that song?
Oh
Look
yeah.
at Me Now. So I pushed play and he rewinded. He kept rewinding it after the first verse. And I'm looking at him. He rewinded. He was like 2 years old. And then maybe like the 8th time he pressed play, and he sung that whole verse, word for word.
Killed it.
But he shouldn't have been killing it. So I stopped playing. Stopped listening to music. So I only listened to beat because he was like he rapped it. He has one of them memories like it's
the yellow pill for Roblox.
You ate the yellow pill on Roblox? Okay.
Whoa.
Okay, let's see.
Roblox.
Roblox. Am I saying it? Look, he's trying to teach me. Roadblocks or Roblox?
Roblox.
Roblox? Okay.
This is Roblox.
Okay, Leaky.
Because I'm going to Wigger too small.
Can you go by Papa?
What's this? Mama, what's this?
Man, I don't know how to play no games.
I think that's a cupcake.
Oh.
But I'm stuck with the cupcake.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna mute myself. Y'all talk. I'm gonna go bring him to his daddy or his papa. Hope Papa don't. Vicky, what you doing? What you doing,
Yeah, I
man?
see. I was going through a whole lot in this little space over here for real. I try. I can't. I done tried to listen and see if I can get in the mix, but it ain't happening. It just get a little too weird.
What gets a little too weird?
Mama,
Most of the niggas in the space, like it's hard to even like sit through and you know what I mean and wait to have some content to
Man, you just gotta jump in there with some content. That's all. It's a
yeah,
space
it'd be
for
hard.
fun, you know.
It'd be lame. It's lame. Every time I'm watching it, they just being lame as hell. And then whenever I'm not in the space, all of this news that went down. I'm like, damn, wait, what? I was gone for a minute. I come back. It's been a nigga named Daryl here. The nigga done crashed out and everything. I didn't even know the nigga ever even existed until he was crashing. I was like, wait, what?
Oh yeah. I think they were like, it shocked me that people react the way they did because that gave him the power. You know, I kept telling people like, don't give him the power, like just ignore what he's saying, and he would go off and die. You know, and I don't mean die really, but you know what I mean.
Nah, that's right though. Like the issue we be giving people energy. You be looking at most of the people that's in the chat don't be there for people don't really realize when people there to laugh at you or to watch you crash. And so you can get big support, you know what I mean, for people waiting on your crash, but
yeah, like today information, right? Where somebody walked into a store and opened deodorant and used it.
Yeah.
Then put it back. Like why would anybody show that? But then again, why would anybody show that if they did that? And I'm not saying they didn't do it. When I say if they did that, y'all, I'm just saying, like, first of all, most of us couldn't even imagine doing no shit like that. You know, deodorant don't cost that much.
Now you can go to Dollar Tree and get some.
Right.
I mean, you might as well just steal it at that point.
I don't even use deodorant. Shit.
Look, he could have got some baking soda for less than right. But you know what? Also, he could have done. He could have washed his ass with some soap and water, and then hopefully make it to where he got to go and get back before he starts sweating and get funky.
Or he could have used some of the soap and put it up on his own. Shit.
Exactly.
It's always ways.
But to go in a store and record yourself doing what
Yeah, then
somebody
that's
said,
stealing right there.
and he recorded himself stealing, y'all. What kind
That shit
of
really more serious. They gonna like that's like COVID risk and shit, and you ain't supposed to even show that. They'll handle your ass for real. That's like the lady that licked the ice cream for real.
Yes, that's nasty and disgusting, and it can harm, whoever bought. Like, I hope
Yeah,
I'm
that's
praying that he bought
cross-contamination.
it. I'm praying that he played like he put it back, but the chances are is no, because he say he real, right? What y'all think? Anybody who know him, what y'all think? You think he?
I think he did it. I don't think
I
T
think he
Will
did
would
it
come
too.
over. I don't think T
No,
Will would come over there and say that.
no. That's not my question. Remember, T. Will said he could say that he bought it.
Bought
Because
it.
I
Yeah.
guess maybe he's saying he didn't see him put it back, or maybe he put it back, but maybe he could have took it and bought it. So that's still up in the air. Like, but
Like he was doing a prank or something.
yeah,
He showed that he didn't put it back, but he did actually buy it.
right. And remember, that's what T. Will said. He said, well, maybe he might say that he ended up buying it.
Oh, okay.
So that means you're not sure, right? So, but I'm asking the question, those of us who know a little bit about him, do you think he really put it back?
I mean, based off of I ain't never really watched Bruh, so
That
based
nigga
off what
broke,
y'all done
so
told
I
me,
don't know. That nigga broke.
Wait, y'all,
probably
you gotta
bought it.
let out the blue speak. So go ahead.
No, I was saying based off what y'all done told me about him, I would say nah, he probably just bought it. I mean, Bruh just seemed like
I
everything
think
is
he
just
did it. I think he
content.
did that shit. Me, yeah, he
Uh,
do things for. So what you think, PhD? Well, you know him maybe a little more than us.
So I actually happened to be watching at the time, and so I
Oh,
saw him pick it up. I saw him, put it on, but I didn't see him put it back. And so I was hoping that he, because then I shortly, maybe 3 minutes later, I scrolled on and started watching something else. So I was hoping that he bought it because he was like stopping to talk to people. So, but I never saw him put it back, on the shelf. So hopefully he bought it.
okay, yeah. Because I think that's what. Remember, T. Will said. T. Will said he put it back. But then he said maybe he might say that he bought it. Like it was a skit or something like that. I'm hoping that he bought it too. I gotta believe that he bought it in a sense because I'm hoping he wouldn't record himself committing a crime.
right.
Well, I ain't so sure of that, but I hope he bought it too.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna have to stop supporting people, y'all. I might have to stay kind of a little forward because people start blaming me. I got blamed for so many things, man, that I ain't got nothing to do with.
I be needing y'all support. I be a little too boring for y'all though. My content be a little.
I,
Look,
I
I'm
yeah,
not
well,
interested.
you were you was more technical, right? You was talking about DNA and shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but in this space over here, we
I be
gonna
excited.
cuss. Yeah, over here we gonna put the music on, and I'm gonna be like twerk, twerk, and everybody gonna be in the chat putting the twerk signs, and you know what I mean, and we gonna act a fool and have fun, and when people go to sleep tonight, they're gonna be to have a good laugh.
Yeah, I be like, I get a chance to be a nerd. I should have been a nerd from the gate, but now I'm like,
You're not too old to be a nerd. Go back to school. What you were interested in doing?
uh, oh no, I'm good now. No, I
Oh,
mean like as far as like I should have been this dedicated to being a nerd when I was instead of running the damn streets for real.
yeah, but it's not too late. That's what I'm saying. It's
Oh no,
not.
no, I'm saying I'm straight now. Like I'm
Oh,
I'm good now. Like and
no,
then
I'm
I
not
get
saying
this
you're not
thing.
good, but have you ever thought about, like, since you're talking about DNA, going into STEM science or anything, and really diving into it professionally? Because you still a young man.
Oh, oh, you mean doing stuff like that?
That's what you say you interested in.
Yeah, I like studying a lot of the stuff, quantum physics, all of that.
So what's up?
Uh, yeah,
School.
I mean, yeah, I
Hey,
guess it is something I should.
You don't be over there with what's his name? What's that dude that the Earth? What's his name?
The flat earthers and
the flat Earth guy. What's his name?
Oh, Sanchez, brother
Yeah.
Sanchez. Nah. I'll be in my own world. Nah.
you know, I want you black men need to know, like, it's not too late. You know, I met a lady during COVID because I ended up selling her a lot of masks and all kinds of stuff for ski week, AKA, right? She was an AKA. And when I was talking to her on the phone, she told me she had just pledged when she was 50. I was like,
Wow.
what? I was like, wait a minute, you became an AKA when you were 50?
My
She said,
sister just did that, and she 55.
yeah, I was like, I thought, I said,
54, something. No, she 52.
yeah, I said, I thought that's something you do when you're young. And she said, no. She said, I pledged when I was 50. She said, I went back to
Right.
school, and she said, when I was 50, I pledged. And I think she was like 70 something now.
Oh wow.
But she's a teacher. I think she had just retired that year or the year after she was about to retire. But she said she
Right.
had worked for a company for a long time, and they paid for her school while she was working there. And she didn't go. She pledged at 50. I didn't know you could do that until that woman told me.
Neither did I.
That's an alumni chapter.
So what you mean? What that mean?
So there are chapters that are on college campuses and where you pledge as an undergraduate. But if you graduate from college and you haven't pledged, they have alumni chapters that are just associated with like the city, right? So Miami has several AKA and Delta alumni chapters. And so you can pledge as like a college graduate.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Because I was wondering. Huh?
There's no age limit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my sister just did it. The AKA, and but she a nurse. She's been a nurse, been in the army. So,
See?
yeah.
And women are going back to school later in age because if think about it, if you live to 80 and you're only 40, that's 40 years. You can retire 2 times in 40 years, right? So you can definitely go back to school for 8 years to be a whole doctor. And now
Hey,
you got
Bob, change their name before they say something. You see it?
oh yeah. Hold up. I don't even know what the name is. I'm gonna just put hi Danielle.
Have you seen Meru?
Who?
Meru University.
Oh no, I haven't seen it in a minute. I hope she okay. I don't
Yeah,
know if
she
that's
was over here a few streams ago.
Oh, she was
in the chat. Yeah.
Okay, I hope she's doing good. I put hi. I'm at first I thought that was Top I said because he usually come up on the phone. Is that's not you, Top I said? Hello? Top I
Oh,
said?
Sakpase doesn't have a mic.
Oh, okay. I think that's him. I think hi is him. Cause you can't, you could call in on Zoom too. Bless you. You got a cold, huh?
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, thanks for changing that, though. I didn't know this time I actually showed my real number, so I didn't even notice that shit.
Yeah. What's good? What you got? What you got going on today?
And I'm straight, man. I'm getting ready to get off work. I'm about to get fucked up this weekend. It's my sister's birthday.
Happy birthday to the sissies.
Oh,
yeah, I appreciate it. Well, her birthday,
you're over there in Miami.
her birthday, Fort Lauderdale. I'll say Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, they be over there, them pussy assholes.
Miami.
Hold on, I hear what happened.
She said Fort Lauderdale is not.
No, I was saying Fort Lauderdale is not Miami.
Yeah, that's why I said that. Yeah, because I'm not, no people don't know about like Pompano and Deerfield and shit. So I just say Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, we call them cows from Broward.
Yeah, don't play. We know everybody know Dade ain't about shit, man. Everybody know that Dade ain't shaking nothing, bro. But nah, but her birthday on the 4th though. But we just wanna celebrate when we can to over the weekend.
Yeah, this a
And I
weekend.
ain't really,
Holiday weekend. I forgot.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
Labor Day. Hmm.
no work on Monday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah.
Oof, I need a 3-day weekend.
Well, anyway, Sapa said, you got reported on, even though I saw it myself. Okay, when you was trying to talk about somebody, which way I said? Wait a minute, I could see it. Hold up. Okay, you said y'all want men exposing women in this space to show they getting play.
My comment was really geared towards Brownsville. That's why I said that comment. I was talking about Brownsville, and I shouldn't have said y'all. But I will say this though, right? But I will say this though, right? Like I'm not saying that I'm like sorry for what I said, because I was talking about Brownsville, but I didn't want to. I get what you were saying about your channel. Get what I'm saying? So I got to be careful with that.
No, it's okay. I'm not saying that you say you're sorry, but yeah, I was thinking, oh my God, like people will see and think that we're trying to expose. But he was. Everybody who knows which call him? What's his name?
Daryl.
No. You're talking about J not J Prince, Big J. Everybody knows Big J. He is not sharing no pictures of nothing. So I think go ahead, I'm sorry.
Hey, somebody called me. I'll be right back. I gotta call them back.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
So yeah. So I think when like Brownsville said that, I don't think do we think Brownsville just want to throw $100 around? No, he probably said that even with the idea that he ain't gonna really show.
No, Queen Bomb Cherry. That's actually not true. I was actually.
Well, wait a minute. Before you finish, throw the $100 my way then. Shit. Cash App, Bomb Cherry Juice. Go ahead. Wait, what happened?
No, but I was actually anticipating sending him $100 because I really wanted him to clear his name, right? Because I didn't want it to be true. I didn't want him to actually be an incel. And I was, because somebody said, well, the reason why he's irritated with you is because you put the R, the I, and the M together. So you included him with the people he's against, which is the manosphere and the red pill, right? And then I thought about it. I said, well, I noticed here, Big J, he's never against the incels. I always hear him talk about the manosphere and the red pill, but I never heard him talk about the incels. So that kind of sparked my interest. So I said, okay, so if he's not an incel, then he'll show some type of physical intimacy with a woman, nothing exposing anything, but just to clear that up so that, we can move forward in a proper context. That's all that was. So I was gonna send him the 100 if he would have showed the picture.
No, I believe you would have sent it. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying though, do you really think he was gonna show a picture though? Like,
Actually, I did, because Queen Bomb Cherry. Yes, you got to understand how men are. So, like, if I was to ask out the blue, right? If I was to tell out the blue, hey, out the blue, I guarantee you can't show any type of picture, any type of intimacy with a woman all of 2024. And matter of fact, I give you $100. I give you $100 if you can show it. What would you say out the blue?
Your $100 is mine, my friend.
But
right, and
I'm just dropping my cash down. Go ahead,
I'm willing to guarantee you, Bomb. You ask any other man, right? 99.9% of men, if you issue that type of challenge to them just to show that, they're going to accept. That's just the nature of a man, right?
Right.
So I was actually thinking that he was going to show it, and I was going to have to send the money.
Right, but so I've been here way before Taz, and Taz came here maybe 3 years after me. And so when people say that they think you're incel, that's because, he hasn't proven anything otherwise in all these years. I've been here 10 years. Okay. So I knew he wasn't going to, because he's not that type of dude. Even if he wasn't, I'm not saying he's an incel, but what I'm saying, even if he wasn't an incel, he wasn't going to send no pictures. Because people don't even know what he looked like. And he's been here longer than me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Saying
So
that
we
though,
Big J been here since longer than me in this space. I think he look, yeah, he's an OG for real. He know the whole history of all this stuff.
Yeah,
And
he know when the girls, when I was voting in Mansfield, because I was been with since 2007, 8, something, with a whole bunch of stuff. He know he been here a long time.
yeah. And so
no, but
nobody knows
Queen,
what he looked like. And not only that, but I don't even know him on other programs, right? That y'all probably wouldn't know because, like, I'm talking about years ago, like 2004, I think that might be. 2005. Yeah, he had a, and there's no picture there, no picture.
but Queen, I could have sworn I could be incorrect, right? But I'm pretty sure I'm correct on this. When he was on the SBG network one time, he was cammed up.
He never cammed up. I ain't never seen.
I could have, because the reason why I say that, right, is because PhD for the Supreme Goddess was able to utilize that and say something about he got female chest, right?
Yeah.
He got a.
Oh, he got titties.
I remember that. Yes.
Was that in the back or in the front? For everybody
He was in
see.
the front.
What?
It was in the front, right? Yeah, he was cammed up one time. I remember.
I ain't never seen him cammed up. Shit.
Yeah. So I not, you know,
That's
I
something
knew
new to me.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
I'm shocked too. Shit,
Yeah.
I ain't never
Now I
seen
do know what he looked like. Now I ain't gonna, you know, because I done found, you know,
Do
but
he look good or what?
listen, I ain't got no comment on nothing. Okay,
Oh,
people don't want to.
Well,
If they hide,
let me
That's
let
how
me
you
put it
feel
this
right
way.
now?
look good because you say, hell yeah.
That's how
Queen
you feel right
Charlemagne,
now,
let me put it this way. So Big J Triple X, he got upset with the Supreme Goddess because she made the joke that he couldn't find his penis.
Yeah, they. Okay. Yeah, he gonna get mad at something like that, you know. That's crazy. That's crazy. I was shocked that he cammed up because that, like I said, he been there a long time. Yeah, we ain't never seen him cam up. But Sharon was making it, especially if he didn't know you, he was making people cam up, remember? So maybe is that why he cammed up?
He cammed up on Sharon?
Yeah. That's what they saying over there about Sharon. That's shocking.
If he did, somebody would have clipped that.
Yeah, they would have clipped that. I ain't seen that shit.
What is this?
That's trash, man. You can put in trash can right there for a moment. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, I like, you know how many people that offered him money to get on cam and offered him money for this and that. So I just assume you probably knew that already. But yeah, he not ratting out no women or nothing like that. You know, he is respectful to anybody he deal with. So I knew he wouldn't share a picture, even if he dealing with somebody.
But can I have a Starburst?
You want a Starburst? Did you eat? What you ate?
Chicken and fries and fries.
Chicken and fries?
And fries.
And fries? Okay.
More 2 fries.
Sure, you could show yourself out
And only
eating
1 chicken
with the
breast.
hands.
Huh?
I said you could show yourself out eating with just like a hand on the other side of the table or something like.
That's true too, huh? Because all he want, you could have been holding hands with somebody. I guess he would have to just prove it was him and prove that it's 2024. Yeah, that's true.
Right. I don't think. See, most men aren't secretive like that. When it comes to just showing physical intimacy with a woman, right? So that's why when you issue, like if you was to ever hear another man issue a challenge like that to another man, you best to believe the man is gonna accept that challenge 99.9% of the time.
Yeah, no.
Like if I would have said, Ruth, I guarantee you can't show me a picture of you showing physical intimacy with a woman in 2024. Rue would have sent that picture in like 30 seconds.
Hell yeah, so what I have. Look, these men know when you gonna get on cam. First of all, getting on cam, people see me, I pop it on whenever I want to. It's no big deal. But if they offer me money, shit, but they don't never want to do that. I'm like, send me some money. For what? Right? Like then they'll claim that this picture that's up right now, they say that it's 20 years old. I'm like, are you serious? I look like a grandmother, got a bonnet on my head. I'm like, for real, though. That be them old men sitting over there. Oh, I don't understand it, why they need to see me so bad. Like,
neither. I don't understand why, nigga, I ain't finna talk to you, so why do you need to see me?
I don't understand it, Shawty. I'm older.
Yeah.
I'm a grandmother, you know what I'm saying? I'm not looking for nobody, and I'm done with all that. I've been on I used to be on webcam all the goddamn time. Like I just
I don't
don't see the
understand
need.
that shit
And
either.
look, I ain't never tell nobody I was all thin and all that shit over here. People have seen me all throughout my life. They seen. But I don't know what the problem is. And then look, they want to make up pictures. They take your pictures and edit them anyway. What does it matter?
Yep. All the time.
All the time. They take them and edit them and then claim that is you. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's me. Well, I ain't got no argument. The hell I care.
Well, they use it in a way, so it's for two reasons, right?
Yeah.
The first reason is they want the females to cam up in order to sexualize y'all, in order to objectify y'all, right? They're not paying attention to the words you're saying. They only interested in how you're looking, right? The other reason why they would ask you to cam up is to discredit what you say. If they feel like you're intelligent and you're very logical and you know how to articulate yourself well and maybe even better than them, then they'll tell you to cam up so that they can use your image to discredit what you're saying.
Man, yesterday I was going, you know how you flip through YouTube? Because remember my electric went off. I was on my phone flipping and they show you all the lives. And I ended up on what is his name? Little podcast channel. That man is so fucking disgusting. And there was two women up there with him. And when I typed in sad, I wasn't saying that to him. I was saying that to them. You could tell they was just like they wasn't happy what he was saying in their face, but they stayed there and it was on cam. So while these two women up there, it was him and another man, and this dude said, "Oh, my grandson is right here. Oh my god." Yeah, wait, I'll be back, y'all. I gotta get him out here for.
Oh, that little podcast, that nigga pedophile to me. Fuck that nigga.
Hey y'all. Hey Shawty.
Hey.
How you doing?
All right, what's going on?
Well, where the hell you been at? Child, we ain't seen you.
I'll be over there on messy TikTok. Shit.
On messy ass TikTok, huh?
Yeah.
Hey Panna, how y'all doing?
Peace and love.
Hey, how you doing?
All right. Listen, I said PhD but done commented on them gynecomastic titties, and that man been in his feelings about her ever since. I ain't even know. That's crazy. What up, son?
I think he took a phone call.
Oh, okay. Out the blue, Queen. There's a lot going on. And it's not for everyone. I just wanted to come up, y'all. I've been busy, but it seemed like a lot been going on.
What's up, baby T?
Hey, what up, Blue?
Okay, I'm back. I sent him downstairs with his pop out for a minute. Okay, this is what that nigga said. He was up there and he said, yeah, that's why I like my penis, right? He didn't use the word penis, sucked from the side or like, I guess he'd want a head turned to the side while she's doing it. And why was some women up there? It's just so, Remember we came, and what is going on YouTube with these disgusting men? You could be having a real conversation, and remember he told a woman he want to suck her toes.
That pedophile ass nigga, fuck that nigga. Shit.
Oh yeah, people probably wonder why she calling him that, but didn't he did mess with somebody young, right?
Yeah, he was 27, 27 in the chat. She was 16, something. Yeah, he got
17 because
17.
Yeah.
Old ass pedophile. Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, what happened? How old was she and how old was he?
He was 20. What do you say? He was 27?
I don't know.
Yeah, he was 27, something that age.
And she was 17?
How old is he now?
That nigga's like 40 something, huh?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You don't see them grays? They be getting up. Man, I think some of these men think they look good because they look better now than they did when they were younger. And they just like, that's why they put on the cams. I be thinking, cam down, nigga, cam down.
For real. A lot of them niggas need to cam down because it ain't what that is.
You back side by side? Oh, first of all, bitch Tide, how you doing, girl? Girl, did you put that wine
Hey,
on?
Bomb. How you been?
I'm good. You put the wine on yet?
Did I put the girl? No, I've been like going on here.
Busy, yeah.
Yeah.
I got 3 going right now, right? 1 of water.
I didn't.
Bomb, you haven't
I didn't even check that one, honestly. I saw a little bit and then I had to go.
Oh, okay.
Bomb, you haven't talked to Verbal?
Who?
Verbal.
Who?
Verbal Assassin.
Oh, yeah. She doing good. She, she been busy. Did a vacation. She took a little break from the YouTube streets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Y'all cool, cause whatever.
Yeah. When you're friends, you gonna end up, straightening things out. Yeah. Here you go, Nick. You came back in. Here you go. You want this cup? Who gave you this cup? Papa? Oh, he did say you need to stay away from the sippy cups that your daddy keep giving you. See how to open this? Look, when you want to drink, you drink there, and when you close it and like that. No, hold it. Yeah, and go like this. Okay, good. See, your pop-pops think you should stay away from sippy cups. He said that you go for sippy cups, and I agree. Your daddy though. What's up with these boys, man? When they dads and they young and they still want to treat them like they babies. Giving this boy like a 6-piece nugget. I think it was. Is it 6 piece? Is that the small? I'm like, and this boy's still hungry. I'm like, this boy eat. This boy wants some food. He is not a baby no more. He's 5. Dr. G, welcome back.
Hey y'all. Bob, so I just heard Charzay ask about Verbal. I was gonna ask you about Verbal and China White.
What about them?
They just haven't been around. If you've heard or seen, are they okay?
Oh yeah. I haven't seen China White, but I did talk to Verbal. She good. Talk to her on the phone. I haven't seen them around. I know for sure Verbal is on a break. And I think she just started. Yeah, she said she's taking a break from YouTube.
Got it. I understand, honey. But yeah, I was realizing that I hadn't seen either one of them in a while. It's somebody else too, but I can't remember who it was that just haven't been around.
Mew.
That's exactly right. Yes.
Yeah, when I don't see people for a while, I do notice, but
yeah, haven't seen Mew in quite some time too. People, especially those of us that's up in age, we got to check in because you never know. Yeah, you'll never know. People, we get used to seeing them and then we don't see them no more. It's like, okay, are they around? Bomb, have you been able to confirm RBR yet?
What happened to him? What happened with RBR?
They say
passed away.
They say he passed?
It is true? Okay.
I don't know if it's true.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No,
Okay.
because have you anybody been over there to see? Because by now, if it was true, I guess he would be back. If he wasn't true, he'd be back. And I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna do something tomorrow for him, but I'm not messing around with old dude though. With cyber, I ain't got nothing to do with it. In fact, I think I blocked him under RBR name. Okay.
Oh, cyber, y'all, he done messed up again.
Girl, I mess with cyber girl. Cyber, and he was over here the other day. When it was like earlier this week, talking about Bomb lied on him that he didn't fake a debt. That dude did do that, and I told RBR that he did that. Right? I asked RBR why he let him. He said, "Why you let Cyber have everybody scared, thinking that he was passed away?" Now it's true. Woke Progressive came over here and told us that. But I don't know if you remember. Anybody up here remember? Would you hear when Woke Progressive was in the chat talking about RBR is dead?
I remember that.
That's right.
I remember that. Hey, Dr.
So
G.
he acting like that didn't happen. And so when I tell people that didn't happen, he came over here to claim that that's a lie. Cyber did. So he told Woke Progressive came over here and told us that he was dead.
Then he came through after the time. Woke Progressive forgot he came over drunk the last time he was over, talking about how he liked to give black women AIDS.
That's right. But this time he came over, but there was a stream where Cyber was up there talking about. He said something about RBR he was on the phone with him or on the stream with him, and then RBR he said he couldn't hear him. Then he claimed that he must have fell. Then he claimed he called 911, and that he had to hack his phone to know where he was. Like he made up all that. And then they had some woman up there claiming, that he was the daughter. So they had. This is what he told people. And
people just had a son.
I know, girl. That's what everybody said.
He had a son. He never said he had a daughter. He had one child and a son.
But over there this week, they said that he died, and they said his daughter did. Am I right, Dr. G? They say a daughter confirmed it, didn't? Isn't that what they say?
Yeah, I'm see where he got a daughter at. This is his daughter-in-law, but he's supposed to have just a boy.
From our understanding, he only had a boy. He only talked about a boy. But then last time, there was some lady, Leaky, get out my. Listen, you got to go with that noise. Where's your room at?
Why in there?
Okay, go in that room. Go in your room. I know you're playing, baby. I'm sorry. Mama, come give Mama a kiss. Mama apologize. I apologize, okay? He hugging me and kissing me. I'm sorry. Y'all heard him. He said it's okay.
Listen, these grandchildren got they bluff over on us. It is something else. My mom, it's funny. My mom was like, Levi got y'all wrapped around his finger. He say jump, and y'all asking how high, Levi?
I'm looking at him. Cause he talking. He doing it on purpose, y'all.
What the
No, he don't even have his phone in his hand. He dancing around like he dancing. So y'all can hear him.
I'm gonna tell all the grandbabies out there, bleed your grandparents dry. Get all of it. Get all of it. Get all the kisses. Get all the hugs. Get all the money. Get all of it.
Mm-hmm. They working on it, Miss Knott. They working on it.
Get all the love, the hugs, the kisses, all of them.
All he gotta say to me is Gigi, what baby, what my baby want?
So question, I had seen this was maybe about a month or so ago now, but when I was scrolling, I saw somebody had a stream that said R.I.P. Leonard.
Leonard.
Oh. Yeah, I heard Leonard pass. I heard it, but I haven't seen him since.
Me either.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. Is his channel still up? Do anybody know?
No,
let me go look. Because Leonard, Mr. Leonard.
The old
older
man?
man. Yeah.
He was
Oh.
over here not that long ago, if I'm
He
not
probably
mistaken.
drunk himself to death.
I say ain't nothing nice. I told y'all she
Hey,
rebellious.
Charlotte, don't forget he's Lynn the nerd with that FICO credit score.
Yeah, that FICO. He in heaven talking about FICO credit score. My credit score 800.
Look, he used to always like try to challenge me on my credit score. He said he had a 798, and I was like, I got an 823. Like, and he was like, I bet you won't show it.
Yeah.
Oh, he always wanted to show that credit score. He been talking about credit score for like 10 years, girl. That's all we know him for. I bet you ain't got a credit score.
That's hilarious.
What's his channel name? Leonard something, y'all.
So
It's like Leonard Yard or
I've
something.
been gone a minute.
But is it?
All these people that passed away.
I didn't know about Mr. Leonard.
Girl, remember that time? Y'all remember that time when I roasted his ass so bad? Y'all remember that?
And you called the dentist?
You made a dental appointment for him.
I made a dentist. I called the dentist live, PhD, to make him a dental appointment, girl.
He told the people, oh, he got good benefits.
And good credit, a high credit score.
Right. And he told me the same thing. And I was like, well, why your ass ain't been to the dentist in 20 years? Yeah.
That stream is so funny. Girl, I called him. I said, let me make him an appointment. I called the local dentist. And girl, I made him a whole appointment.
He made you mad, Bomb, and you was on him. I don't know what he did, but whatever it was, he went too far.
Yeah, he was talking about the grandkids. He started talking about the grandkids. And I was like, dude, why are you talking about the grandkids? You got grandkids too. I don't know what's wrong with the men when they like to hit low like that for no reason. Because I always called him Mr. Leonard. He come up whenever he want. And he'd be talking that shit and I entertain it, right? It'd be boring as hell and I'll just be entertained. I'd be like, yeah, Mr. Leonard. Make him feel good. Ask him about the grandkids.
Yeah, he'll get up there on people's channel, just be talking like, goddamn, shut up now.
People would be down there talking about, get him all, Bob.
Master Pro channel.
Oh, yeah. I remember he went over there and, because they like to beat up on me when somebody beating up on me,
Yeah, they want to double team. They can't do it on their own.
They never want to do it on their own. They want to do it when somebody else doing it. So here I am battling this person, and then I look to the right and somebody who just got off my panel coming at me. I'm like, God. But that's how they play. They play dirty like that.
Yep.
But y'all, I'll never hit too low. It's always funny. That's what they don't like, right? They don't like the fact that people be over here laughing, but it never get real serious,
Until it do.
Until they make it, they start.
Yeah, they go too far.
Yeah, they go way too far.
Talking about kids and stuff, like y'all dumb. Y'all don't have no kind of creativity. That's why I don't do the dozens. I don't do the Jonesing and the drilling and all that, because I'm not. You gotta be quick on your feet. Right. And I want to think about my drill a little bit. And I've been drilled 50 times before I get one response. That's why I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sit over here in the corner.
That's okay though. If you got it 50 times and that one you thought out, if it's powerful enough,
that's
it's a
true.
knockout.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That is a fact.
That's why we got.
Look, you only need one good one.
Exactly.
That's right.
That's called a power move.
That's why we got some memorable moments over here, right? Because normally I'll be over here. I don't know why they're coming at me, y'all. They don't want this. And then, I might talk a while and y'all come up and we be going back. And then out of the blue, here I am calling the dentist appointment. I'm like, oh, this nigga, let me make him a dinner appointment. That's the knockout move right there. Stop. Psych. What does psych mean?
Stop.
Oh, psych means stop?
Yeah.
Okay.
What you know about that, Mimo? What you know about that? Dang, y'all, that's something else. You could be on these panels conversing with people for years, and then all of a sudden they just disappear and you don't know. They gone.
That's not true. Don't say that, okay? Who told you that?
Mommy.
Mommy told you. You sure she didn't say big boy? She said big boy?
No. This.
No, but I told you don't use the D word. She called you a what boy?
This.
I don't think she said that, man. She said big boy. You a big boy.
Wait, he called me a dick boy.
Oh, somebody called you a dick boy?
Mommy.
Mommy called you that? You sure? I'm a text her and ask her, did she call you that?
Okay.
He said, okay, bye. My
Why
grandson.
y'all put that why you put that link in the back chat?
Well, they got a link in the back chat?
Oh no, that was for Bomb. That's Leonard's channel.
Oh, okay. Let me see what it is.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if he that's his channel? All his stuff going, huh?
Yeah.
Why would it be gone? He'd be dead.
Wait, Leonard do content?
If you talking about Mr. Leonard, yeah, he used to, but
Leonard Day, yeah, he always comes through.
Is he still alive?
Leonard Day, he a sub. He always in my chat.
No, I don't.
No, it's
He must
just
be talking about the same wrong person.
You talking about with the Superman tag, right?
No, he got his teeth fucked up.
I don't think this is
I
channel.
ain't
you
never
mean his
seen.
avatar?
Yeah, this is Avatar. It's like a Superman holding somebody.
I think it is. I ain't positive, but that seems
Yeah,
familiar.
that's his because it's the same name that came in your chat a few days ago, Bomb.
So he ain't
Yeah,
dead.
that was him.
No, I don't. Well,
I
how we
thought
know that
Leonard
this
was
Mr. Leonard channel? I don't see him nowhere on this channel. Mr. Leonard used to make content every day.
Yeah, it looks like Jalen or who? Oh, Jalen, the man of truth. Yeah, him. He just 2 hours ago said his channel was terminated.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was terminated. Yeah, but that's not it. Remember, Mr. Leonard used to be a DJ, and I think he got in trouble for some of the stuff he was starting to put up and talk about. He was
Yeah, because
getting
he got
drunk
stuff
and
on here sharing my video.
huh?
Yeah, he got stuff on. He didn't share some of my videos
Who?
like recently.
Leonard?
Leonard.
No, this is different Leonard. This is not the Leonard that we talking about. No.
Okay, so it's okay.
Yeah, this is different. This is because yeah, Mr.
So
Leonard.
which Leonard said his channel got terminated?
I don't know. Somebody had said when they say RIP, I think that's what they were talking about. That I wasn't
his
sure,
channel.
you know. But I think he had two channels at one time. Yeah, this is
Maybe
not
they were
Mr.
talking.
Leonard.
Maybe they were talking about his channel then, and not him.
Yeah, that could
Do
be
that
it.
make sense? Yeah.
Yeah, because I know it's not him though, because you know Mr. Leonard played music and stuff, and he was making content all the time. He would be over there roasting somebody. He'd be drunk as hell. Remember, he would be over there with us with Sharon, and he would leave the channel, go to his channel, and say some bad shit about Sharon, and then come right back. He'd be on the panel. It would be some crazy. Mr. Leonard be drunk as hell. I don't think the people who didn't know him well didn't know he was drunk, but you know, those of us who knew him knew he was drunk as hell. Okay. I forget what his channel name was, but yeah, even then he still had two channels. He did have a channel that was really, really old too. Might have try to figure out what the name of it was. But yeah, this is not that Leonard. This is a different Leonard right here. Yeah. Mr. Leonard was great. Let me see. I should have a. Let me see. Let me go through my channel real quick, and I'll. Let me see. Let me go. See if I can do a search. I know his name is in one of my titles, especially the one when I called. When I called and made him a dinner appointment. Okay. Let me see. What else? Okay. Let's see.
Boy, he couldn't stand Taz, boy.
Okay, here go. Let me show you. It only got one. Let me see. I'll share it. Let's see. Yeah, his picture's right up there. Let me see. He couldn't stand a lot of people. Yeah. Let me see. Here we go. I guess we'll see his channel name when I share this. Okay, well, I can go here. This nigga's teeth is shouting. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the teeth we can do without. Come on. Go to the dentist and come on. Come on, y'all with me. Say it with me. Say, shout, shout, space it all out. These are the teeth I can do without. Come on. Go to the dentist and come on, you raggedy ass bitch. You know what this fool had to say? Listen, if you're sensitive, if you have sensitive eyes, don't look at the screen because the nigga is scary looking. Okay? Fair use, here we go.
I've recorded some video of the kids and they after school homework, they home.
This nigga got wrinkles when I ain't never seen no wrinkles on no black man of his age. Look, watch. Just back it up a little bit. Look. Watch when his face moves.
Some video.
Look under his eyes. Look on his forehead. This nigga look like he about 102. Mr. Leonard is only like in his 60s. Maybe. This nigga. And listen, nigga, I didn't know you was my daddy age. I did not know that you was my daddy's age. What's going on? Feeling anybody. Children cause a doctor.
Wow.
If I was on the internet 24 hours a day, then guess what? When you came over here, guess who would have been here? Me. But I wasn't. You came over and I wasn't here. So apparently, unless there's more than 24 hours in a day and we all just aren't aware of that, except you, then I don't know what you're talking about. Just because my account is up doesn't mean I'm on the internet. Let me see. Trying to see if I called the dentist on this day, but that's him. And I'm trying to see why I can't see just him name. And his credit score. Okay.
Thank you for calling Newcastle Dental Associates. We will be with you quickly. This call will be recorded to ensure the highest level of customer service.
Newcastle Dental Associates, Chanel speaking. How may I help you?
Yes, I was looking to make a new patient appointment for Mr. Leonard on the internet.
Okay. And what type of insurance would you be utilizing?
I think he had the Veterans Administration. Do you know anything about that? Do you carry that type of insurance? Do you cover that?
We don't.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you very much.
No problem.
Okay. I'm about to call the next one, nigga. I'm about to make you a motherfucker dinner appointment today, bitch. Not tomorrow, nigga. Not next week, nigga. Not in an hour, bitch. We gonna find somebody who gonna take you today. Fuck. I'm so silly, y'all. That's crazy. That's my first time hearing it after. We so crazy. Man, y'all was cracking up in the chat.
Just a letter on the internet. And I think he was like, okay.
She was was like, okay. Oh, damn.
Bomb. These are classics. When you get mad with these people for real. I heard y'all earlier talking about the one for Black Women's Fear. Good Lord. I don't think I've seen that girl since. She
let's go get that one. Let me see what it's called down.
Repost, boy, that shit was banging.
Wow. Everybody was replaying it. I remember Nyla redid it and she was doing the ad libs when you were singing. She was going, hey, hey, hey. We was hollering.
That shit crazy, man. See, that's why they mad at me, PhD, and everybody, because you know, when I go at them, it be funny. It do not be mean spirited. You know what I mean? I guess they consider this mean spirit, but what's so they say I ain't talking about their children, their family. You know what I mean? I'm not wishing they die. I'm not talking about having no sex with none of that. You know, I'm not even talking about beating them up or nothing. But yeah, I might call them a few words and then crack some jokes on them. They don't like that. But he did stop messing with me after this because he was over there like all day, almost all week talking about me. What? Which is why early that morning when I woke up, I was like, damn, this dude won't stop. And so I woke up and just did this 2 hour, I think it's a 2 hour wait. Yeah. Nikki, what did you doing? Oh, jeez, he's getting to me, y'all. He's getting to me. Let me see if I can find what her name is? Woman Spirit, right? Black Woman Spirit says, man, I done roasted her ass so many times. It's ridiculous. Black man, oh, that's the Black Man Spirit. Okay, I gotta put Woman Spirit. Let's see. Black Woman Spirit tucking and ducking. Let me see if that's it. Yeah, it wasn't. Remember when I got all of them? I got the Rat Woman Spirit and the TMHC. Remember that? Black Woman Spirit. Fat ass bitch. Let me see. That one too long. This might be it. Let me see. Let me look in the comments. I don't know if it's it or not. Because I ended up, what they call it when you chaplain it, kind of. That was before chaplain was, but I did. Sound check. No, that's not it. I don't think it's it. Wait, what's that? Okay, yeah, that's not it. But boom, but boom. These bitches gotta tuck their dicks to their butt. Boom, tuck to their butt. Boom, tuck to their butt. Boom. These bitches gotta tuck their nuts to their butt. Boom, tuck to their butt. Tuck to their butt. These niggas gotta tuck their dicks to their butt. Tuck to their butt. Tuck to their butt. This. Can you see that? No, you can't see that, Licky. Licky, you got to go. Oh my God, y'all, my grand, he's over here laughing. Licky, I didn't say nothing. That wasn't. Oh my God. Licky, go to your room. What is you doing? What is it, Mom? My mom didn't say nothing. My mom just said, "Hey, tucking." That's all she said. Okay. What is it, Mom? Huh? Lord, my grandson, y'all, my grand. Oh Lord, let me see if we don't find it. I do know I have it in a playlist, I think, but actually I do have it in a playlist.
Yeah, I remember you going back and putting them all like so you could find them.
Yeah, I did. Let me go. Yeah, let me go grab it. I did put it in the playlist. Okay.
We was like, you need to be able to get to that right away.
Videos, playlist. Let me see. I have so many playlists. Let me see here. We're gonna go through them real quick. I think it's songs. because I even, you know, when I had to get on not Jay Prince, Big J, first time, okay, that made him stop talking about me too, because he was talking about me. He go bomb songs. Here we go. Oh no, not let it play. Roasting Woman Spirit. Here you go. It was her and a few others. Hey, hey, hey. I'm about to bring out some church songs on these bitches. I'm about to bring out some church songs. Oh, 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 these rat bitches keep coming for me. I don't know what's going on, you see. What is going to be is going to be. And it might be me between three. Me against thee and she. These hoes look like rat tails. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How y'all doing? We about to get it, y'all. We about to get it. Lika went up. You know what I'm saying? Went up with his daddy. Probably about to go to sleep. And Bomb is about to get it, right? About to get it. So this is the thing. How should I start? Where do I start? Talking about, remember, so let me pause it. Some of these women, the women who think they're women who are above other women. So remember, I got on somebody because they had a class they was giving, remember? They was talking about classes and shit. They were wanting to teach women how to be women and shit. Remember that? Yeah. So
what happened to her?
Girl, no telling. Don't even mention the name, girl, because it's almost like the booger man. You know what they call it when you say their name 3 times, they might show up. Don't say Bloody Mary. Yeah, Bloody Mary.
No, the one that Taz used to do.
Beetlejuice, bitch. Beetlejuice.
No, Candyman too.
Candyman, yeah, Candyman. You say 3 times. So I'm gonna just go through the little songs because I went through all of them, man. I did a roast on a few women in there, but we're gonna talk about this hole in the throat song. Here it comes. Okay, the bitch with the hole in the throat. And so you know what do I care about a bitch who lie? You know, I don't give a damn. Yeah, we want to take some classes from the bitch. I want to learn how to choke a bitch out. I want to learn. And with Black Woman Spirit, let's get on her back on that bitch for a minute. Let me see. Okay, that bitch with the hole in the motherfucker throat. We're gonna start the day off like this. Y'all ready? We're gonna get it, everybody. Woo! Say bomb cherry juice. Hey, we're talking about the bitch with the hole in the throat. Hey, what's going on? Ooh, that bitch be like, hey, she got a hole in her throat. She got a hole in her throat. Boop, boop, hole in her throat. She got boop, boop, hole in her throat. She got a hole in her throat. Boop, 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 hole in her throat. That bitch be like hole in her throat. That bitch gotta like boop, 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 boop. Hey, boop, 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 boop. Hole, what you doing? Boop, boop, boop. What you saying, bitch? Boop, 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 boop. You gotta what? For those who know what I'm talking about, that's what she be talking and all.
You know, I didn't know what that shit was. I said, dog, I heard her say it. I was like, damn, what is that?
She used to be like, she'll be talking and then all of a sudden you hear go, boom. And somebody close to her ended up telling us that she had a hole in her throat. Okay, so anyway, let's get to the song that everybody really like, this repo song. Here we go. Okay. First, I talked a little bit about the repo issue. God.
And you time stamped the bomb. Now that's diabolical.
Tell me that bitch.
Yeah, Bomb. Listen, you gotta play. Yeah, I was gonna say. No, I was just gonna say you gotta play the lead up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you got to, because that's what kill it.
Yeah. Okay, here we go, yo. Sniper. Is that why you in here coming at me, nigga, with your typing ass fingers and shit? Because you dating Black Woman Spirit? Now you know that shit ain't gonna work out. Look, Tommy said weed is expensive. Water Sniper, you need to, let me put the link up so you can come in, baby. I need you to explain to me what it's like putting your penis in her throat hole, in that, what they call it, a trachea? What it's called, what that hole is in your throat. You know, where sometimes you got to put a pipe in and shit. And what it feel like? I know that's why you're fucking her, so you could put it right. It was a 2008. Wait a minute. Let's add that shit up. Wait a minute, I gotta get a pen. Y'all know Bomb is slow. Wait, it's a two. Wait a minute.
Want to say it? You see it? You said.
Okay. Wait a minute. So this is 2022, right?
You type
Gotta add this shit up, baby. Let me find it.
Somebody had told me it was repo, and you said, and it was a 2008. You said
I got a pen. I gotta write it down because it's just too many years. Too many years. This is 2022. Let me write that shit down. 2022. And her car was a 2008. Wait a minute, let me make sure. Yep, 20. That was her car was a 208, right? Okay, let me see how many years that is. Let's just subtract this, put that, bring the 1 down, and we're gonna make this a 6. Okay, 6, 7, 8. Wait, is that a what I made that? 8, 9, 10. Okay, so her car is about 10 years old, a little more than 10 years old, right? That's 14 years, right? 14 years. Her car is 14 years old. You only take 7 years to pay off a car, right? At the most. So take 7. Okay, so 7 years. Okay, so wait. So she got a 14-year-old car repoed last month. Wait a minute. Am my math correct? Let me look. Is my math correct, y'all? How did you get a car that's 14 years old repoed last month? Is something wrong with my mathematics? Because I'm thinking to myself, how? Wait a minute. I'm going to have to find a beat for this one. We're going to have to make this R&B, y'all. We need anybody want to come up and help me? Okay, we're going to make this an R&B song. Let me find a free R&B beats. No copyright, okay? This bitch that got repoed a whole goddamn old ass car. This goes, let's see.
You're a homeowner in Delaware and you're still paying for electricity.
How in the hell does this happen? Was it a Honda? Was it a Hyundai? Hey, listen. Her car got repoed. It's 14 years old. Her car got repoed. It's 14 years old. Hey, you see what I say? I saw it the other day. Her car went away. The repo man said, hey, give me those keys, bitch. I saw you over there messing with the car switch. I say bye-bye. Her car got repoed. It's 14 years old. Her car got repoed. The bitch was 14 years old. Her car got repoed. It's 14. Oh, y'all know we wild, baby. We wild.
The original slow ballad.
Man.
We was having us some fun, man. We got to get back to that, but
She
yeah.
was just crashing out everywhere during that time. So that's why everybody was like, like somebody need to get her because she tripping. She was really tripping.
Yeah, when she got wet, you remember she went on a world tour after she talking about that $20,000. She was jumping on everybody's thing.
Yeah, she went over there by a whole nother area and telling them that my channel was dangerous for the women. Remember, she went over there by Miss
that's like you and her when she
wasn't that by Miss O?
Yeah. Well, Miss O got a lot of people over there. She went over there talking about bomb Terry this and her channel is dangerous. So I got up there and I asked her, well, why are you on my channel? Oh, I can handle it. I said, wait a minute. So you can handle it, but the other women can't? Yeah. Girl, it was like, what the hell? She was going around doing the whole tour telling people my channel was dangerous. And she was. And so I got fed up with it, She also one of them people who like to come in the area and start talking about Rude and saying Bomb did do this with Rude and did that with Rude and all this crazy stuff, So anyway, and I decided to just go live on it. And you see, it was all jokes. Like, I think that's why some of them don't like me, I don't really have to go personal. And I just crack jokes on there. But it was a few of them on there. I think ended up being 3 women in that stream that I ended up getting. Because they were doing a lot. Okay, a lot. Hey, man. Hi. My grandson, y'all, is all under me, Dr. G. I don't know what to do. Like, he don't know what to do. Well, you good? You are? Okay. You want to go in there with your daddy? Oh, okay. My mom was supposed to be sewing anyway, huh? She was telling Pop to go to the. Look, I was sending hubby to Joanne's, y'all. And he was ready to go. And I was like, okay, nah, I'm not going to send him. But I am going to send him tomorrow, though. I am. Because if I go in Joanne's, I'm going to walk out with more than what I need. I just need one thing, right? Let him go in and get it. But if I go in there, I'm already. Look, I've been on the website looking at all types of fabrics. I'm like, I just need this one thing. No. I forgot it was a holiday weekend. What y'all got planned this weekend?
No, I'm working.
Oh, you at work?
Okay, do this one.
I like your picture, Chazé.
Oh, thank
you. You that our fashionista girl. You the fashionista girl. Okay.
Sugar, I'm up here trying to.
You still doing like fashion on TikTok, Chazé?
Yep.
I don't think I've ever seen your YouTube channel.
It's Chazé 67, but they didn't took our music away now.
On YouTube or TikTok?
TikTok.
Oh, y'all can't do music.
Song. Yeah, no, they got like we could use like regular songs, like artist songs. Now they took them away. They just got like separate sample songs that you can use to do a video now.
So you can't use. I like on Instagram they have this little playlist, but it usually new songs. Can you do that on TikTok? Or they took that away?
We used to do like all the songs like Chris Brown, anyway, whatever. You can do any one of them songs, like you doing a picture, doing something. They took all that out. So now they only got certain songs. They said something about copyright songs.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was coming. They'll let you use it for a little while. Then them people want their money for them songs.
Yeah.
That woman who made that song Water? Make me sweat.
Yeah.
People were using that all over the place.
Yep.
But that's how she got famous. So it's a good thing, right? Until they decide they want the money. And then people get copyright strikes using it.
Well, they don't copyright strike. They just took it out. Like they took it out of your thing. So when I went in there I was doing a video for this water bottle that this lady sell. It's like a rhinestone, kind of like a crossbody water bottle. So it's red with rhinestones. She wants you to do a video. So I went in there to try to do a video. She ain't got no damn songs on here.
Yeah. Shit, I might just send you one of my bags and let you sport out one of my bags, and you know, for some customers and things. I gotta get at the sewing machine more often because this little one right here keep me busy. I just cut out two, you know, two what you call them, so I can make 2 more bags. Man, I need to get on my business, you know. I don't be.
I've been sitting up here finishing this woman bouquet.
Yeah. Girl, Halloween about to come up, you know, so people be wanting me to make them costumes. And these people starting to get elaborate with their costumes. They don't want just, you know, something simple no more, witch outfit or something sexy. They want it to look like somebody wanted me to make the kid what's the name? What's the name of it? What's the name of that game you play with the crewmate?
Minecraft.
The police officer.
No,
Minecraft.
No, when they're crewmate or imposter. Yeah. What's the name of it? It's called imposter. What is it called?
Among Us.
Among Us. Look, he told me Among Us.
You died.
So they want me to make that.
Mama, it says where you died.
Yeah, so you died.
The D and Y, that's where you die.
How you spell die? How you spell you? How you spell you?
YOU.
Good boy. This boy got a memory, man. You give it to him one time, he got it. But anyway, can you go by your daddy? No. He's sitting right underneath me, got me hugging him, got me looking in his ears with a flashlight. Dr. G, he want me to give him surgery in his ears with a flashlight. It's crazy. Because he want me to put these Q-tips in his ears. He must have saw somebody put Q-tips in their ears. And I keep telling him he can't put Q-tips in his ears.
If you put them in his ear, wet it with alcohol. So that the cotton won't come out.
Yeah, he's too young, you know. I want him to do, because if we start doing it, he'll do it.
But can you do my toes?
You want me to do? Are you sleepy? It is bedtime now. No, it's not bedtime. You close though. He go to sleep early, y'all, because of school. So I know he probably tired. Let me see your toes. Did you take a shower last night? Or bath?
A bath.
Took a bath by your mom? Okay. I'm gonna give you. You want a shower tonight? Okay, and then I'll do your toes when it's bedtime. Okay? Oh, this boy. This is how I used to do my kids, but Leaky Leak want it done every night. I'd be like, Leaky Leak, I don't know if they cut all your toenails.
Wait, he gonna have none. He gonna have ingrown. You cut them too far down.
Oh no, yeah, I don't cut them too far down. But he want me. I'd be like, dude, I done already cleaned them, trimmed them, I done filed them down, and he'd be like, do my toes again. I'm like, Leaky, I did them. He want me to do them every night. So then I do his nails, his fingernails. And until I can't, and I'm like, he just want me to play with his toes. But then he don't want me to just play with him, because then he'll say, get the thing, mama. What you doing? He's 4. His dad and them just wanted me to do it like once a week, but he want me to do it every night. Just stick his feet. Anyway, y'all, anybody live? Because I'm up sign up here. Shantae, you supposed to send me a link to the TikTok. I think I ended up. No, I didn't make an account. I told you I made an account one time, but I don't trust it on my phone, so I will go there on my computer though. Because I feel like once you sign on with your phone, they know too much of your stuff, you know?
Sure, they know your computer too.
Well, I'm okay with my computer. My phone though don't give me no notification that somebody's watching me or listening. My computer though, yeah, I get an alert if somebody turned on my camera or my audio. And plus, they can't turn on my camera. I have a kill switch, so I don't be trusting
Oh, that's
them.
dope.
Huh?
Yeah, that's dope. I get one of them.
Yeah, some laptops have them. It's just on the side, and
Mhm.
there's a button where I switch on the cam or back on. If you don't have a kill switch, though, you can put a band-aid over your camera on, so nobody can be watching. Because I promise you, people be watching people. That's a whole website on the dark web. There's areas where people just watching people cameras, and people don't even know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a lot of people be having like tape over the front of it.
Yeah, put a tape over it, and when you want to use it, just pull the tape off. Hey, so I say you back.
Yeah, I am, Bob. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back. What you
Had
say, Bob?
Need to find the thing.
Okay.
yeah, quick phone call, you know, to set something up with somebody.
You trying
What
to set
y'all
up a
talk?
booty come.
I ain't saying
Call
all
again
that,
what
y'all
it
day,
is.
but nah, that's why I had to call it back, though. Shit.
And he said
But
he had to call it back right away. You be like, I gotta call it right back, y'all.
I'll find you on TikTok, Charze.
You
what
found
y'all
me?
talking? What y'all talking about, though,
You
bro?
say you found me?
No, I said how I find you.
It's Charze 67.
Okay.
So they said that I cuss too much to be over there. I'm gonna lose my channels all the time.
Yeah,
So
but TikTok, when you cuss too much and they be arguing back and forth and talking loud, they like bloop.
do they lose the channel or they just in the stream?
No, they knock them off, and then you have or somebody report you for harassment, and so you have to whatever. Like the people know, the people that's over the host know until you drop down because they reported your channel and then come back. So when they tell you drop down, then you drop down and then come back. But you got to have 2 or 3 channels, shit, 4 or 5, shit.
Yeah.
Because they would knock your shit down in a minute. And I'd be like, damn. So I don't even get up there with them. Because I know I'm gonna be arguing.
Yeah. So even if you on somebody else's channel fussing, your channel could come down?
Yeah, because TikTok, when you start making up too much racket and y'all calling each other bitches and hoes and going back and forth, or you be arguing real loud, they'll knock you down.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Or somebody report you, like they'll report you for sexual harassment. When you don't, then you gotta fight it. Like, you just go appeal it and then you get it back.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't see no problem with that, I guess. If you know the rules, you just gotta abide by them. Yeah. A bit tired left us. Queen must be at work right now. I know she do the work at night, I think. We were just going over some. Oh, okay. Yeah, have you seen Mr. Leonard in a while, I say?
Talking about FICO score, Leonard?
Yeah.
Boy, nigga love talking about that damn credit, boy. I ain't see old boy in a minute though, man.
Somebody said
a long time.
Yeah, somebody said R.I.P., but I think they was talking about his channel. But I don't know because I'm thinking he would have.
They say he passed away. Shit, like what?
Yeah.
I don't know. Has RBR ever been confirmed?
I don't know. I haven't confirmed. I haven't even looked, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Now this.
But he ever been up on his channel?
Which column got RBR's channel? So it don't, it may look like it's him. Cyber.
How he get his channel? He gave it to him?
Yeah, he gave him access to it before he passed away. So
Oh,
let me see, RBR, what RBR name is? Real Brother Radio, yeah, Real Brother Radio. There we
he
go.
probably down there fighting with the devil, telling them what's that shit he be telling about the
Talking about the Nazis.
yeah shit. He probably up there fighting this shit.
So who is it that coined the term, the rim term?
Oh, that was Brownsville, who was up here earlier.
Brownsville.
Yeah.
Oh, he coined that term.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is, so it's red pill, incels.
In Mansfield.
Okay.
And the
Okay.
men don't like it because they claiming that he calling them gay. But
I mean, technically, but
how is that
um,
technically?
I mean, like without the acronym, knowing it's an acronym,
What's the
I
acronym
assume.
for?
No, I said, well, the acronym, y'all just gave me the acronym. I didn't know it was.
Mama,
I
No,
didn't
I
know
mean,
that's what it was. I assumed they was saying
no, but that's what I'm saying. What you assumed they were saying?
so that it was gay, that they was
How?
gay.
How is rim gay? I guess I'm trying to.
Well, it technically it ain't unless it's you, if y'all bros that's doing it. I mean, that's where it becomes a little suspect.
So rim. Because I know these dumb men didn't know what rim mean, right? When you look up rim or rimming, right? That's eating the groceries. So even
Yeah,
if a man ate groceries, he usually eating a woman's groceries. So
yeah. But I'm saying, but not if you. By the way that they were saying it, they were saying the rim bros. So I'm
yeah,
assuming I didn't know it was an acronym. I'm assuming that they saying that's what they do.
even if they do it, why wouldn't we assume they do it to women? Like
Is
if
that
you were,
what it means? Eating the groceries?
that's what
Yeah,
rimming means. Rimming
yeah.
means eat groceries.
I
So if
mean,
you
I would be cool, but don't lump me in with the rim, bro. Like, nah, it's
well,
not that type of
if you
party.
one of them men, then you're a rim brother. Like if you were incel, if you were a red pill or manosphere. That's them those the men who lumped up in that, and he calling them rim
Yeah,
brothers.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So most of the things I'd heard, like the mental, like, well, I didn't know at first, but anytime I heard it apply, because I think somebody said like they put like Kevin Samuels or somebody in the category. So I
Yeah, Kevin
assume they was
Samuels.
talking about like manosphere.
Yeah, Kevin Samuels was a gay man though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most of them are.
Well, Kevin Samuels was manosphere, so red pill thought process. So he would have been in there. The only thing he wasn't was an incel. So
Yeah.
he would have fit in definitely.
What's
And
the incel?
the incel is the man who can't get
Involuntary
vagina.
celibate.
Yeah, that's what
He's
incel means.
hold on. He's what? Voluntary.
Involuntary
Involuntary celibate. Yeah.
Oh,
celibate.
involuntarily celibate.
Yeah.
Yes. And that's what we was calling that's what we call him Big J.
Big
And
J.
yeah.
Involuntarily.
They call themselves incels. There's a whole group of men who call themselves incels.
Oh, so when I said that, I was just saying that I just think Big J is celibate. I was basically saying that he was an incel then. Okay, so I was confused as hell then. I didn't even know what the conversation was going over my head. Damn.
Well, when you're celibate, right, you can decide to be celibate, right?
Right.
Like you could say, "Hey, I'm staying away from sex and all that."
Yeah, but
Well,
involuntary, you ain't got no choice.
exactly, because nobody wants you, right? Nobody, you want some, but you just don't even know how to get it.
Because
Right.
if you ever heard of Elliot Roger, the one that shot up the women's and stuff, he was involuntary celibate. Then nobody want him, so he was
Yeah, they got a
incel.
black guy walking in his space. He called himself an incel. He said, "I'm an incel." He don't want no vagina, and the way he even when he even
You talking
mentions,
about what's his name, ain't you?
yeah, you probably know. Yeah,
Yeah, from New Orleans, right?
yeah.
Okay.
He walks around proud. Yeah, I'm an incel. Yeah, I'm an incel. And if you think of when he talk about vagina, you could tell the disgust come out his mouth. Like, why would I want pussy? I don't want that. I don't want these hoes pussy. That's what he say. He say things like that. Fuck these
Hold on,
bitches.
wait, hold on, whoa. Who said that?
That he called himself an incel. What's
Who
his
said they
name?
don't want?
Granville.
Granville.
Yeah, Granville walks around. He been doing this for a couple of years. He called himself a incel.
Brownsville
No,
or
Granville.
Granville?
Yeah, Granville.
Okay, Granville. Okay.
Yeah. Granville called himself a incel.
So what's his
Proud.
name? Is he still around?
Who?
Aaron. I think ain't that his name? Aaron.
Aaron, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's somewhere over there. I don't know if that's now that you mentioned. I don't know if Sharon went live on today. Let me look and see.
I thought he go live early.
Oh no, he stopped going live early a couple of months ago, I think now. So now he go in the afternoon.
Oh.
Like, well, not afternoon, the evening. Yeah, so I don't see him live. Yeah, like but yeah. So see, that's what I'm saying. Like, so in this space, there have been manosphere men, the black manosphere men, they've been rocking it out before I even got here. Then the red pill, that's their ideology, right? They red pill.
Then it was, what was it? The IGMO, not the IGMO, what's some other
MGTOW.
people? MGTOW.
What's that hot on my butt?
Nah, I thought that was first, right?
Huh?
MGTOW.
I remember
MGTOW.
that one first because the white boys had that.
They started, yeah.
Yeah, they started. But yeah, there was the manosphere and MGTOW. And they kicked the black men out. So that's
Yeah, I
when the
used to
black
pray
men.
for them dudes. I could never sit through that shit. I just can't even.
Yeah.
Well,
They
they
talk about
said
the
MGTOW said they'll fuck a woman, right? But they don't want to be with her.
yeah. So at least they will deal with women. That's why they, but the
If they
manosphere
could.
started convincing men not to even want to be with women. Why you want to be with women, especially black women?
Shit, it cost them too much money.
They ain't got no money though.
Yeah.
That's
See,
even worse. When you
every
paying
time,
for a habit that you can't even you can't even really afford to supply. Like that's even worse.
yeah, wouldn't it be better to go get a job so you can afford life, so you can start a
To
family
buy
if that's what you want?
they ain't got that. They ain't got no shot. They got no shot.
Yeah. Well, most of them men have children. They just not taking care of them. Because
Oh
then they
well.
start crying about child support. Then they start lying about how the woman keeping the children from while his ass sitting online all day.
Yeah, that's the mix. I see what you're saying too. Yeah, that mixture of because I did notice that
Give me
niggas who never
some.
had problems start coming with the same talking points as dudes off of YouTube. And I mean like in real life. That shit was like I remember going back and forth with Taz, like, bro, this shit YouTube, man, you tripping. Then all of a sudden, over real arguments at barbecues with niggas like, wait, you serious right now, nigga? Like,
In 2020, man, things took a drastic change.
Yeah, when
and
the
it's
pandemic
bad because
came
it's
too,
kids
shit.
too.
Everybody was stuck in the house.
Like I heard a kid, like I don't even bro couldn't even buy liquor yet, talking about like,
You
whether
don't
or
want
not
them
his girl
hoes.
was
You don't
submissive or
want them
not.
hoes.
Like, nah, he was talking about submissiveness and I'm like, what? Bruh. I'm
They get
like,
if they white or and young or even black, they get that from Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate is the head of the red pill right now. And then
that's
these
sick.
black men are talking that bullshit, and that now it's spreading. So that's a detriment because that's why you're gonna have women. They're not gonna have no kids, and they don't want no kids because why would they?
Well,
Women want.
they calling themselves city boys now. City boys up. Shit. They go from city boy to sprinkle. They went to drizzle.
Now
From
they city
sprinkle to
boys.
drizzle. Now they city boys. Yes.
So what's a city boy?
I like
Like
the
a
same
city
thing as a
girl,
city
said like
girl.
city, yeah,
That's
like
what
a
I'm
city girl.
saying. That's
Wait,
what I
but
was thinking.
a
A
city
city
girl
girl.
just meant she was from the city. That didn't mean nothing.
Nah,
City
not
girl
Well, you know,
necessarily.
city girl, like the city girl, Lucretia, what's her name? Lucretia, whatever her name is, from
You
the
know,
city
Miami and
group. Miami, yeah. So it's more like
Carisha.
city girls, you know, because they want the bag, they make the bag, they'll fuck for the bag, and so now these dudes is calling themselves city boys.
So they
So they
fucking
must
niggas
have
for the
got the
bag?
bag.
Yep.
That's what
Well,
Hey,
yeah, that's what.
damn.
okay.
Well,
Well,
you know,
that's it.
Drizzle was like they want the woman to take them out and buy them what's that car what's that car? The car, the electric car that
Oh, a
everybody
Tesla.
Tesla.
Put them
Talking
in
about
that
want a
Tesla.
woman to buy them a Tesla and all that stuff.
Yeah, but that's why they keep changing their name, because none of that shit gonna work for them.
Nope.
Because women ain't buying no niggas no Teslas and shit. They
Nah, that
lucky
ain't
if
true.
she, huh?
They will buy you a Tesla,
No, they ain't
but
buying nobody no Tesla.
I don't think no woman
Oh,
buying no dude no
but
they'll
no
buy you a
women,
Tesla.
who gonna buy you a Tesla? What about you?
They
You
will
got one?
buy
You got a
you.
Tesla?
They will buy you a Tesla.
Listen, I don't know who got the money
Who
to be
buying
buying.
somebody a
That's what
Tesla?
we asking you. We
Oh,
talk
if they,
about
oh yeah,
majority
if
of
they got it,
people, and
yeah, if
then you
they,
say they'll buy you a Tesla when
oh
they
yeah,
can't
if they
even
ain't got
afford.
it, well, nah, yeah, but I'm
I
saying,
know
yeah, if
what
they
But
woman is
got
gonna
it,
buy you a Tesla.
they
if
will buy
she,
you a Tesla.
no, they're not buying no Tesla.
Yeah, I don't think they buying no. No.
They not. Okay.
Hell,
These
a nigga
niggas
ain't
might be
even buying
claiming
no
some
Tesla,
woman
but his
bought them
mom.
some shit. But
It's
so
crazy though,
what
because a
woman in
Tesla ain't
these
that much.
young women who y'all talking about, city girls, where are they getting the money to buy herself a Tesla and then a nigga a Tesla? See, this shit don't
Oh yeah.
exist. And if you talk about girl who got wealth,
Oh yeah,
right?
you talking about movie stars and stuff. Yeah, they can buy cars and Tesla, but we talking about regular average people, just not movie stars.
Right, and these men,
And
even if we talk
you
about movie
normal,
stars, they're not dealing with no regular dude that
No,
need a
nah.
Tesla from her.
I mean, yeah.
I ain't
So,
never
Yeah,
heard
so
nobody buy
I see
nobody
what
no
you
Tesla.
said.
So,
I
yeah,
see what you said, though.
and I'm in
and
them
y'all
streets.
men are in these clouds or something.
I'm in them
Okay,
streets.
even
Nah.
these nice. I'm looking at these nice looking dudes, right? They about my son's age. They look like my sons, right? And they ain't getting no woman to buy them no goddamn Tesla.
No.
In fact, these women, the ones who they would want to be with, she's asking for a Tesla.
She even saying that she ain't gonna pay for a nigga when they go out. Nigga always gonna have to pay for
Nah, that ain't
her
even,
out to
those
eat.
don't, they don't even, that ain't real. They don't exist.
What don't exist?
That ain't true. Like,
What?
it might be some people that act like that, but nah.
Act
That,
like what?
No,
I
they
don't think
doing
that's the
They
videos
got
while
majority,
these
women
bro.
out
women.
here. Why would a woman? So let me be 100. Why would a woman pay for a nigga to eat
They
especially
do.
first date? Yeah, I'm
I
not
ain't
saying
saying
they won't.
why would they. I'm saying they do.
Yeah, listen, I'm not saying they don't, right? If me and you, the first date, I ain't paying shit. And if we do, we talk about some McDonald's shit, and that ain't nothing for him to brag about. No Chick-fil-A shit. That ain't nothing to brag about.
This
These
one,
niggas bragging about Chick-fil-A.
yeah,
And
this woman, the dude had been taking her out, but I think he left his wallet at home. So she had to order all this. They had to order all this food and stuff. So he said, "I left my wallet at home. Can you pay for this?" And she was upset, like,
You said they have
no.
been
And
going out.
he didn't tell you now. He didn't took her out to eat. He took her out. He always took her out to eat, but he left his wallet at home. She said she ain't paying. She don't think she should pay for no man down. She
Well,
don't care
that's an
how many
easy
times he
choice.
took her out.
That's an easy decision. You make my decision very easy. Keep it moving.
yeah, but she don't really care, does she? Because if she did, she would have paid if she
Yeah.
had it.
Well,
So
she had to pay for
he
it
ain't
because
hurting her.
he didn't have no wallet. So
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The women who, if this man is serious, she's serious. If everything's serious, then he left his wallet. She'll go in her wallet and pay. But if she don't, then he know the answer is not that serious. The idea that he even would ask her, he already knew it wasn't that serious, unless he's stupid. These
And he
men
said,
know.
I've been taking you out to eat and you can't pay this one time because I left my wallet on the dresser or something.
Yeah,
And
you
she
don't need
was
it.
like upset. Like she was like, fuck this.
That was a
Yeah, like,
blessing in disguise. Thank
well,
God you left your wallet that day.
I bet you he still mess with her a bit.
Man,
Especially if she
and
look a
guess
certain
what he
way.
gonna be? Another nigga, a manosphere ass nigga on here crying. Like she
Yeah,
gave you
that's
every
why they,
sign of what time she was on, and you just ignored it.
yeah,
Okay.
that's right. When they want to go for these certain type of women, you
Yeah.
think he didn't know that about her already? He
Yeah,
done
he
took
should
her out
have.
several times. Yes, he knew already.
And then she ordered up all the oysters and all, all that shit, all that advertising, that shit add up. Start to add
Yeah.
up. And she didn't
A
want
lot
to
of
pay for
people.
that shit.
Nah, that's over with.
But that's kind of whack that he did that shit too, right? Because I ain't gonna lie, if I was a young woman in my 20s and he took me out and we got all this food, I didn't even prepare to pay for this shit that we ordered. He
But I
ordered,
mean,
I
but could
ordered.
he honestly left his wallet at home and because he had been paying, that ain't the first time. He done took out 4 or 5 times and
Yeah,
paid for
he
the
could
dinner.
have left it at home, but what I'm saying is, he shouldn't have left it at home. And did he say,
You
hey,
know how he
pay?
could have changed pants and he thought he had it in his pants, a jacket or something.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's true. That's true. But what I'm saying though, they went out to eat. She don't have the kind of money he got. That's why he always paying. And now he wants her to pay her rent money on this dinner
No, she had the
unexpectedly.
money. No, she said she had the money. She just didn't want to pay for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She got the money, but she got other things for it to do with the money. I think that's some
Now
whack
go
ass
buy
I
shit.
some
mean,
weed
but
and
you
her
can't get
rent.
us out of this. That's just like, I mean, that's
Yeah.
a bad sign though. Like
Well,
we get
okay,
into
she
this
get him out of
situation.
this. Is he
This a
giving her the
light
money
type.
back?
This a light spot.
Is he giving her the money back when they get out of this?
Does he have to?
But
Yes. Why wouldn't he? What do you mean? Do we
Did
have
she
to?
ask for it? I mean, it'd be
Yeah,
different if she like,
yes.
well, I didn't, I really don't, I mean, I got it, I
I
could
mean,
pay it, but I don't
I
have it.
wouldn't did
I
if
need
he
this
been
back.
paying for my dinner all the time and something just happened at one time. I mean, I would.
So let's say y'all went out to this fancy restaurant that you couldn't afford. Because if I'm paying, then we going somewhere I can afford.
Yeah,
But
I
if
wouldn't go
he
to no fancy restaurant like
right, so if he paying, he took us where he wanted to go that he think he can afford, and then we sitting there, we eating, and I do have some money, because I have my card with me, and then he tell me he left his wallet, and I don't know
Yeah, that's
why he
just some
looking at
bullshit.
me, because I may have the money on my card. That don't mean I have it to give it to this dinner.
Well,
So
she shouldn't have ordered all that damn food, too. She ordered a
yeah,
lot of shit and ate it.
well, she did that because he took her there, and she thinking he paying. He could have easily said, "Hey, up to a certain amount." He could have conversed that.
I shouldn't have to tell you though about integrity though.
What
Like
you
if
mean
you know,
integrity? You took me out
like
to
it's an
eat, and she bought.
integrity. Yeah, but you gonna take advantage of me? That's just
So
like
we're
I tell you, we going to the
advantage
casino,
if
and
we
I give
go.
you, and I'm like, here, boom, I give you my card. I gotta tell you, hey, don't go over, don't spend 10 bands, don't lose 10 bands. Like I gotta tell you that.
Yeah, you. So what you think you're gonna do? You gonna give me somebody a card so they could go have fun, and then
We
you
all at
don't
the
give them a
casino
limit?
having
You
fun.
got to give
I
yourself
would
a limit. So
assume
why
you
wouldn't
would
you
give
give
your
some? No, why would you
in
assume
your
that? You got to
head you
give
would stop
yourself a
somewhere
limit.
around 300-400.
How you?
Like,
Maybe you don't even want to spend that. Suppose you only
But
want to spend 50.
what if this was a good dude? I ain't talking about a bullshit ass dude. This actually happened. He whatever. I mean, that one time she could have,
No, I don't understand what I am saying something and nobody's listening. If she has her card, but she has bills too, and yes, he says she first of all, she knew she had to pay. She probably wouldn't have went to that restaurant. It would have been a lot of things she probably wouldn't have done. But if he taken her out several times and he take her out like that and splurge on her, then of course that's what they do. But now during this time, he accidentally left his wallet. If he say, "Hey, I left my wallet. Can you pay? I got you back," then that's one thing. But if he's saying, "Can you pay?" without her not knowing, she's not prepared for this, then is she supposed to pay? So now she done paid for this expensive dinner,
If she
and
can.
But I don't even think the dude didn't say he would give it back to her. He said he just needed her to pay for it because he left his wallet there. And he probably did say, I'm gonna give you your money back or whatever. She just didn't want to pay for it because she didn't want to pay for it, period. Because even him giving it back to her, just to them to get out the restaurant, they didn't ate the food or whatever. Food was steady coming.
yeah, that don't sound right. That don't sound right. Because now they both stuck in this place. And if he said he gonna give it back, but I ain't gonna lie. If that man said, can you pay? And I'm sitting there, even though I know I got my wallet on me, and I probably could get us out of this. If he don't tell me that he giving me that money back, then I am not paying.
Now, I get that though.
These men supposed to be men, and now y'all want the women to easily switch it up because this nigga left his wife.
Nah,
She
I
still
mean,
gotta live.
I mean, I get
Yeah,
that
she
though.
gotta live. But I'm just saying, what if he was a good dude and he bought her stuff, he did stuff for her, and something happened? I'm just saying, being fair.
No, ain't no motherfucker fair. What is going on? He took her to that restaurant. He got her in the car. He drove her there. Even if that's where she wanted to go, he said, I'm taking you out. So let's say she didn't even have the money. She could say she got the money because, like, who gonna want to admit today they broke? So she could have said, I got it, I ain't paying. But she may not even have it, or she got it on her, but she got to pay her rent or something, her car note or something. She may have a child. She got to do something with this money. She wasn't preparing to pay for that dinner. So now he can't expect her to pay.
That's what I'm saying. Why she can't tell me that? Like I
She
got
did
it,
tell
but
him,
I
and
need
she
it
ain't
right back.
paid. And even if he decided not to take out no more than that, I guess that's it. But I ain't paying.
You know what I'm saying? Like if you go, hey, okay, I can do this, but I do need it right back. You ain't got to be rude, but it's like,
Well, we don't
damn,
know. I didn't see the video. Because see, the thing
I give
about
it
these
right back.
fucking videos is I have seen these videos and people have said they were one way, and when we go and look at it, it's completely not the way. Right? Remember that one woman who she went to
to the Cheesecake Factory.
Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah.
Her ass was wilding out and shit, right? But that man was right there. Right? He was right there. He never, and then what did he do? What did he do? When she got too arrogant and shit, he turned that car around and took her ass home. That's what she deserved.
And how I saw that video, because it was on it was one of like Black Diamond I listened to in the morning, Monday through Friday. It was like you know how somebody sent a video and then they talk about it. So she played the video, and then we was talking about whoever was on the panel was talking about the video.
But the issue is though, these men wanna take and have fun with these women. They want to be seen out with these women, and then something go down, and then they want to look at her and then blame her. She don't take women out if you can't afford it, especially to some of these restaurants, and then expect her to have your back because y'all not married. And no, I wouldn't have paid. And if I didn't trust him, even if he would have said, I'll give it back to you, if I didn't trust him, and we wasn't really close like that, then I wouldn't have paid. Because these niggas out here running scams on women too. And we all hear it. And that's the problem. People online making these videos, you don't even know if they're true or skits or not. And then
I'm trying to see, he should have had, even if he left his wallet, most people now got Apple Pay on their phone.
That's right.
Use your card off your phone.
That's right. You could go to your bank on your phone. So that's what I'm saying. Like, she probably like looking at him like, nah. This nigga might be trying to get some of his money back because maybe he took out a couple of times and she ain't giving none of that good yet.
For the video, who idea was it to go to that restaurant?
Well, I guess the nigga
he don't even say. I guess it's like, okay, where he said, I've been taking you out. I took you out about 5 times. I paid for the dinner all the time. I left my wallet at home. All I'm asking you to pay for it until we, whatever he was saying, like pay for it because I left my wallet. And she looking at him like, I shouldn't have to pay for this. You supposed to pay for this. So, you know, they was going back and forth at the restaurant. The video that I saw, I heard.
It don't even matter who asked to go to the restaurant. None of that matters. He was supposed to pay. That was the deal. And then that's who's supposed to pay. That's it. And if they was closer, I'm quite sure she would have handled it different. But apparently, based on the scenario, they wasn't close like that. Shit, I be goddamn. He when he's flexing, taking her to a restaurant he really can't afford. Because we all know, I can sign into my bank right now on the phone.
Yeah, but I was wondering why, even if he left his wallet, like I said, you got your cards on Apple Pay or Google Pay or one of them things.
Cash App.
Whatever phone you got, you know, if I left my wallet, I mean my cards, I can use my phone and use my phone, you know, my phone and use my card out of my phone. But
right. And these men really are what you call these sprinkles. These niggas really sprinkle for real. They thinking a woman's supposed to have their back even before they married. Fuck all that. I done went on many dates. I ain't paid shit. The only man I ever paid something for is my husband, and it was before we got married because I took him serious. We were serious. Any other nigga though before that, I ain't never paid. He the only man I ever paid something for. That mean I really was serious about it. All the other niggas, they just took me out. And we had a nice time too, right? Had a nice time, had a nice dinner conversation. These niggas be acting like when they go out with these women, they not having a nice time. You having a nice time. Hopefully y'all having a good conversation, getting to know each other. You know, otherwise you could have been sitting with your nigga in your bedroom playing video games, but no, you went out with a nice looking lady on your arm, and hopefully y'all had a good time. These niggas be expecting something before giving anything. She don't owe him nothing except a nice time, and so he gonna ask her to pull out her pocket? Hell no. Ladies, if you're not serious with him and y'all didn't plan when it's your turn to pay and shit like that, then no. Okay? And it's these goddamn videos that got everybody playing these games. But I don't know what's so, like, men knew that when they took a woman out, they knew they paid. Hopefully your parents taught you the man pays. You asked, you pay. Even if you asked her what restaurant you like to go to, then that's on you. You the one who asked her where she like to go. She chose. You went there. That's on you. And she not obligated to pull you out of no motherfucking shit. And this shit is crazy. She ain't got to be nice and go in her pocket or none of it. Because suppose he claim he gonna give it back to her, and then she spend, and then now this nigga done pulled off and didn't give her money back. She just paid a couple $100 at this restaurant that she ain't really have to pay.
Yeah, because they ordered a lot of food. They had, boy, it was so much food. I know that bill was about $200 and something.
And even that, this sounds like that's what I'm saying. It sounds like too much of a skit. How you let a woman that you don't really know like that, you take her to a good restaurant, and then you let her sit there and she ordered 5 and 6 different things. Like I ain't gonna lie, I would let her know, like, we're gonna get us appetizer, we're gonna get us a main course, and you could get a dessert. And maybe we'll get a drink. That's what you do. You don't let no motherfucker, like I saw a little, I don't even know if it was a skit. A woman went and showed up and was eating nothing but oysters.
Yeah.
Now to see, the thing is, I don't know if she played that game with that man, if that was a skit. But if that bitch played that game, yeah, I would have. She just eating them. He should have stopped her ass.
Well, he said he took her out for a drink. He said, I told her.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I was gonna take. He said he paid for the drink. He said he paid for the drink, but she the one who ordered all those oysters and just was sucking them down.
Yeah, but at some point though, him being the man who realize, hey, this is I'm only paying for the drink. So even if she bought the first set of oysters, because I think they were 15, coming for, and then she kept ordering them, and she was slurping them down. He should have said, "Hey,
Man, I
you
would have
getting
told her
that?"
quick, man. I'd have been like, man, you must be paying for all that shit, right?
That's right. Why is it that these men
Hey,
know how
I'd
to
be
speak
dead.
up?
Somebody try to mooch off me like that. Yeah, I mean, fucked up.
That's right, and that's what I'm saying. Like all he had to say from the jump when she saw what she ordered, he said, "Hey, I'm only paying for the drink. I don't have time for to be here for all of this. We just doing the dinner, drink." He could have told her that, and then everything else is on her. And I'm gonna be honest, if he just said, "Hey, this is drink," and he mentioned nothing else, all that other shit is on her. I would have did exactly what he did. Didn't he leave her ass there?
Yeah, he paid. No, he. I
He
think
paid for the drink, right?
Yeah, he cashed out her for the drink. He cashed
That's
out
right.
her back the drink.
And
which,
I don't.
if he just told her, I'ma just, he said we can go get a drink. That's what he said. He told her we can get a drink.
And so the same way I felt about the other dude who took her out, same way I feel about this dude, right? This dude said a drink, and that's it. That's what he said. That's all he owed. That's it. And then she got to pay for the other shit, and he did right. I don't think that these women get to trick these men. It's different if she tricking you. But y'all, if you men, when you see her ordering all that shit, you slow her ass down like the man that you are.
Mm-hmm. Sure,
You be
man.
like, hey, it look like you got a big appetite there. You gonna pay? You gonna pay for some of this? That's nothing wrong with it. And the woman who out to scam y'all, she'll stop in her motherfucking tracks, won't she? And if she get loud, then I guess she going to find a way to get her ass back home, huh?
But no, I did deal with that with somebody before, right? Because
you be
usually when
like,
you go out to eat, right, like the stuff that really be expensive be the drinks. Like that really what run the tab. But man, I swear, man, this chick was like on a fifth drink. I was like, man, hey man, you gotta chill out, man. That's okay. You just go buy a bottle because it don't make
Hell
sense.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like all these drinks and shit, and the drinks alone cost more than what we had to eat. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
listen, this is what you do. When you're going out and them drinks, you be like, hey, we just gonna get us like a drink or two, with our meal, right? Do not let them, cause then they look like they alcohol luscious and shit, and you can embarrass like, are you an alcoholic or something? No, shit,
Yo, that's
y'all
true too
listen.
though, cause well, only one time I went out with somebody and like she got drunk and I almost got into some shit with you know what I'm saying because of how drunk she was. And that's the last time I ever let somebody get that like sloppy drunk or whatever on my watch,
Yeah,
bro. Like, cause
that's
like
right.
that shit,
Hey,
cause I
You
had to
you
keep her safe and I had to keep the niggas off of like, boy, she was running in the parking lot. I'm like, what's wrong with this? Like, bro, I was pissed because niggas were trying to get her in the car and stuff, and I'm like,
Mhm.
God damn, you
So
know
you
what I'm
use that
saying?
experience for on other dates, right? You tell women, look,
Yeah.
only a 2 drink, that's it, and let them know you had a bad experience, and that's it. You ain't gotta say no more,
Hmm.
no less, right? And then now she knows she can only have 2 drinks or 1 drink if that's what you want. You let her know that we not out here to get drunk. I thought we was out here to get to know each other, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's nothing wrong with that. I think a
see,
woman
that's
would
what.
respect
See,
that.
see, 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 that's what happened. See, it sounds like Sock stole my story because I thought I told Sock. That's what happened when I took. That's what happened when I took Miss Not Kier when I took her out like last month. That's what I had to do. She got so
She got lit.
fucked up, bro. She was ordering mango lime, motherfucking what you call them things, man, margaritas, Long Island iced tea. She got so fucked up. She ran down the street. I had to pick up and pack her ass to the goddamn car and get her home safe. Man, she was wilding the fuck out, bro. So I'm like, man, what's going on with this shit? But look, to what bomb, you can't let a woman think that you ain't got it like that. So if she ordering shit costing $40 and $50 on the menu, you
Nah,
got to let her go to, man, y'all got me fucked. You got to let her run that. She
nah.
ain't gonna eat all that shit on the menu.
Hell
So
nah. I
so
come
if her
off the
bill
bat. I'm broke.
if her
I
if
ain't
her
got
bill
cars and
alone
all this.
is $100, If her bill owes $100, man, so the fuck what?
Man, we finna let her run the
Oh, you
tab up in
okay?
order
You
to
talking
go
about
play.
the one that
You
left the
can't do that shit every
woman?
night. I ain't
Yeah,
finna
you
sell you that
fuck.
dream or that lie. That's why you here. You might well find you something to do.
Man, that should be a waste of money, man. When you go out to eat, man, you spend about 300, bro. Like that shit's a waste of money, bro.
That's not. It's not. It's no. It's
Yeah,
really the
that ain't
experience.
even
Hold on.
no
It depends.
investment.
It depends on where you go. It's really the experience. It's not a waste per se. It's like, okay, if it's an experience, you taking a woman to a nice restaurant or it's
It
a
is
nice
a
little
waste of
atmosphere.
money to spend
Man, I can
$300
get a
on one
free
meal.
experience
That's
at the park.
you ain't gonna even eat that shit like that.
Nah, but even going to Panda Express can be like $50, $60 for two people, and that.
Today though,
So
for
you,
real.
yeah, so going out to a restaurant,
Chick-fil-A
you
like
gonna
60.
spend at least 100 if you got some drinks in there.
Yeah.
Yo, yeah,
That's
exactly,
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
so y'all better start learning how to cook y'all asses there and invite her to the house and tell her
All
you
of
got
that.
you
I mean,
you
look,
a
straight off the
cook.
bat though, Bob.
Huh?
You
I think
can't
this restaurant.
your first introduction can't be fly to the house.
I know, but you could go and have just a drink like
I
that
mean,
other guy did. You say, hey, you want to meet for a drink? And
I
then
mean, you just, you need to. I mean, you need to be able to do something. Just don't. I ain't never like. I don't understand it because I don't even associate with them type of people that would do me like that. Where I gotta,
Yo,
you know
yo.
what I'm saying? You finna like try to order 10, like.
Yeah, I mean, she was surfing down those oysters. She was like, she was just
sure
like
was.
they was water, boy. She was
That shit
drinking
was
that
crazy.
shit.
And she was videotaping it, so he should have known something was up. She had a phone using like content like that other woman did. That bitch talking about
like
she
that.
don't do. What's the name of that place again? But she's
Cheesecake Factory.
Cheesecake,
Cheesecake
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 Factory.
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 Y'all know
Any,
goddamn well she. Come on, I'm not saying she was
You can
yeah.
ugly
run
because she
you can run
wasn't,
the bill
but
up on cheesecake,
But look
man.
though,
mm-mm.
anybody who would even do that is only because they wouldn't put no, you know what I'm saying? Like they would do the same thing on for me. So I wouldn't even, you know what I mean? I wouldn't even feel no type of way about that. Like if
Let
I
them
feel like
bitches.
you would do the same thing, I wouldn't even. Ain't no issue.
And they got women teaching them women to do this stuff. That's what I'm
Them
saying.
bitches
That
been
woman
eating
at
Mm-hmm.
the
bologna.
Cheesecake Factory was, remember, she was teaching. She was sharing her video to other women, talking about, look at him. Look how he gonna treat me. Remember, she was being arrogant, looking in her phone and everything. And she was doing that
Yeah.
for the gram, baby.
If
Yeah.
she wouldn't have been
But
on the
that be the
ground, though,
vibe.
she would have did it. She could have talked shit all night, and he would have went for it. She just kind of embarrassed him, a little bit too hard.
She
Cause
know
you,
Nah,
she was
you know,
that
doing
women
wasn't a
was
two
black
like that
man.
eggs.
That's why
anyway.
that man said, okay, well, he said, I like this place. And he said, okay, and he took her ass back home. And I don't blame him. She got to
But
be the
see though,
most embarrassed woman ever.
nah. But see, I think it's wrong for a man to think he deserved to be taking women out if he just ain't ready to spend. If he ain't ready to spend 300, it's like, why you think you deserve to take a woman out anyway, dog? If you got $100 to
Hey,
spend, bro,
you
like
can
what you
do
doing?
that, bro. When you, how
It's
often,
not, bro.
how often you finna be,
You can
you finna be
have
doing
it.
that, bro?
Go ahead.
You know how much
My
it
bad.
costs, bro, to take the kids to the movie theater?
Oh yeah.
Movie
You know what I'm
Hell
theater.
saying?
yeah,
That
that's
motherfucker
high as
Movie
hell
$100.
theater is
too.
high the motherfucker.
You tripping?
Yeah.
No, we're not saying. I'm
Nah,
not
but Rue,
saying
man,
going.
it's not. But I
Nah,
don't think
bro,
it's not
because
about not
it gotta
having it,
be
right?
real life though, bro. Like that shit ain't
Yeah,
real life. Real
I
life,
don't think it's not
bro.
about
You
having
can
it, though. But I
afford
think you
to
can
take
have
your
like a.
woman to a goddamn Longhorn.
No,
Even
no,
if
what?
it
No, what?
if
I'm not saying. I'm not
to
saying.
motherfucking you could take her
No,
places, bro.
no. I'm
To
not
the
saying. I'm not
eat
saying going
in the
every.
weekend.
Hold on. I'm not saying going every weekend. Though. I'm saying, in my opinion, if you're not already with a woman and you just dating multiple women or you dating period, now you should be able to save up, knowing that okay, all right, in 2 weeks I'm gonna save up. I want to have about 300. So when I do ask her out to eat, man, she can ride with me and I can have enough money to spend wherever we get, man, or do whatever we
So
do
what
the
if
whole
she?
time.
You know how much, bro, bottles of wine could be at certain restaurants you go
That's
to.
what I'm saying. That's
What
what I'm
if
saying.
she
Out the
just
blue.
grabbed a
Out the blue.
bottle of wine?
That's what I.
That's
That's what
on
I'm
you.
saying though.
That
No,
she
no. This is what
grabbed
I'm
a
saying though.
thirty
No.
thousand dollar
If you
bottle of
asking,
wine.
ain't no 30. Nobody gonna buy no $30,000 bottle of wine though. She ain't gonna try you like she can't try you like that. I'm saying
That's
though,
what I'm. But that's
if
what
you
the
asking a
other
woman,
chick
hold
she
on,
probably would
out the blue,
have tried you like
hold on,
that
bro.
though.
If you actually feel like you that type of nigga that you need to be asking women out and you want to take women out, bro, you do need to prioritize getting the money together So it might take a week or two if that case, right? So you can take out and have a good time without worrying about how much it costs.
Nah. I mean, I ain't like when you going out, bro. I ain't saying like you. Oh, I'm worried about how much it costs. But at the same time, it never crossed my mind though that you was finna run up a rack on your own.
I don't think a woman. Look, if you let a woman know how you move, a woman know how you move. She knows she can't try you on spend a rack. Listen what I'm saying though. All right. That's some like what Bomb saying. That's some skid shit, bro. That's some hold on, bro. Listen, that's some skid ass shit. The average woman is not fit to look at you unless she just know you a millionaire or know you a baller like that. Somebody who got it like that. She not gonna just come run a rack up on any one of us on a pound like that, even if we got it.
No, not a rack, not that much.
Not no motherfucking rack though. But if she run up 100, if she run up 100, man, listen, it depends on what y'all.
Ain't nothing.
No, I'm saying though, if y'all doing more than just going to eat though, if y'all having a good time for the weekend, bro, the shit might be 500.
Both of y'all or just hers?
Both of us. Not for both of y'all.
What if just hers ran up, let's say 3? Was you supposed to be prepared for her to be 3 by herself?
Yeah, my thing is though.
Go ahead.
But but my thing is though, like first off, well, let me say this though, I ain't gonna lie, it's more expensive dating than when you're in a relationship, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that dating shit, man, it's more expensive dating than having a girlfriend, bro. I don't care what nobody says. But back to what y'all was talking about though, right? I don't think it's about like not having it though. It's just like you just don't like expect to like not I don't even want to say expect it, but why? Like why? You know what I'm saying? Like why we gotta spend $400?
Because because this is what I'm saying. So I would say, if you asking her out, it's one thing if she's asking you out, man. It's a difference. Like when you actually putting somebody at the inconvenience, and I'm not saying she don't fuck with you, but when you take the initiative, say, you know what, man? What you doing this weekend? I want to take you out somewhere, right? All right, then. I'm not saying she's supposed to be greedy. I'm not saying she's supposed to be greedy and try to take advantage of you. But dog, you supposed to kind of let her hair down, bro. Let her kind of like unwind and chill with you. So like, if the shit, look, if y'all eating at a restaurant and the restaurant bill is I used to take my baby mama out midtown, dog. This shit be like 200. Shit like that, right? That's not something we should be as men who trying to date complaining about for why we would actually want to take a woman out with us, man, to go and do whatever we want to do. Yeah, it should be about, you should have about a good 500 to spare though, man, if that's what you're going to do. Other than that, I'm not saying you can't be reasonable and have a $200 date or a $100 date, but bro, don't be mad at her if she actually want to eat oysters or shrimp, crab legs, or whatever the fuck, right? Or get a lobster or whatnot. Like, don't be mad at that. That's some shit that's very much reasonable for a woman to order a lobster.
That's true, cause Ruth paid for my last seafood boil. That shit was good, okay? He don't think I went. I told him I did.
Yeah, he paid for mine too.
Hey, but Ruth,
right?
I got me and seafood.
Hey, but Ruth, like me, I haven't dealt with shit like that in a while, right? Like, cause I don't know, maybe because the people I meet, I'm just or the ones I'm coming across is older. But when I was younger. You know what I'm saying? That's like more of an issue. But now that I'm older, dating people I guess closer to my age, people not really moving like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you ask somebody to go out, you'll suggest a restaurant and shit, but like she's cool with that. But a lot of times though, when I do ask somebody to go out, I like doing activity, you feel me?
That's why
I
got you.
Over restaurants, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I got you. I got you. It could be, look, man, it's some things around Houston. It's an African American museum out there in Houston, right? I think it's about like $15 to get in. It's a whole lot of things that you could just really have a good time with a woman besides just going to go eat per se. That'd be the last thing y'all do. There's just so much shit.
And you feel like your money go along with too, when you're actually doing activities, like having fun or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot different. You know what I'm saying?
But at least step to a woman. What I'm saying, as a grown man, at least step to a woman if you're gonna go out and take her out or whatnot. Have 300, at least 300 that you don't mind spending the day, man. Like just 300. And I'm not trying to make the standard so high, but I'm saying
I think that's a fact. Because anything, I'm
with
you on
that. That's reasonable though. Like you should never go out
with
if you don't got like a good amount that you.
But I say 5. I think you do need 5.
You do 5. Do 5.
Like 500. Like you gotta be willing to, like, if you spend 500, not gonna hurt you.
I don't want to spend no 500 on no food. You can go do something else.
Not no food. We talking about
You can go to Six Flags. Y'all can go somewhere.
No, I'm saying.
Oh yeah, but that's what I be doing.
Disney World. God damn, Flo.
I be
It might be
like
$200-300 for the food, and then like let's say you go play the little golf game. What the shit is?
Nah, I
The
don't want to spend that much on no food because I ain't
Miniature
gonna
little
go
golf.
mini
eat that
golf,
shit like that.
Top
drinking. You
golf.
can play mini golf and drink. Go
You can
bowling and
do something
drink.
else
Yo,
with that shit
yo.
money. You're gonna spend that money. Shit, get that shit to me. Fuck that
I know
food.
that's I know that's
But
right.
no, though, just when you do activities, though, I think you spend less when
Cause
you do
I don't eat
activities, man.
leftovers like that a
I be
whole
taking,
lot. So
I
How
be doing
you
dates in the skate room,
But not, but two
shit
so how
like
you
that,
fellas
man.
steaks,
Wouldn't be
two
loving
how
that
you
steaks,
shit.
and then like 4 drinks is gonna be about 250 with the
so how
tip.
you how you fellas think what you fellas think about if like in the case like Bomb and Chazé is on the panel, right? So if you want to take Bomb out and Bomb like, well, I want to bring Chazé with me. What you think about if a woman say, can she bring her friend with you? And you know the friend, you met her, y'all cool. Is that a problem for you to actually take care of both of them?
no, I
Nah,
don't think he should do
if
that.
I ain't
No,
got it, I'm gonna say
he may
nah.
not
But
got
if
it.
I can, I will.
I
But
saw
I
Okay.
mean,
I saw a little picture of a woman. She was actually on a date and she brought a little son. Is that what's up with that? Is that
No,
okay?
ain't no ain't no
I would
problem. Like
rather
you
you
bring
do
Nah,
that.
I
she can
think he
bring her
looked like
she
he
can bring her
maybe
mom.
be 3 years old. 3 years
I
old.
think you should do that.
She can bring her mama, she can bring whoever. Like she can bring if she just want to bring somebody cool.
well,
Yo,
I
bring
think
But
you
somebody.
should
I
tell
ain't
him
trying
that
to
would
you're
meet
gonna
no
rather
bring
you
kid on
tell
a
me
somebody
date,
though,
with
because
you.
I
man.
I'm gonna
probably
pay for
would have
both of
centered
I ain't
it
gonna
y'all.
lie, I'm
around.
not trying to meet your kid that early, man.
She can
Nah,
all right,
That's
right,
what
all
I
right.
said.
I
I
got
don't
you on that.
think.
I feel
to
you.
get this
I feel
out
you
the
on that.
way.
So I about to say, I feel you on
What the
that.
hell,
But like
nigga?
she can bring her sister or home girl, her mama. I'll be cool with that.
Suppose you're
Yeah,
on the daycare and it's a
But
3-year-old. You saying you wouldn't go continue to date with her? Like now
I
you
guess
don't
I
even
guess
have
I
to
bring
spend a lot. Now you could go.
I bring my daughter. You know, I guess in that case we'll play it like that. I bring my daughter and she can bring her. That'd be cool. Yo, no problem.
I mean, I'm saying you come meeting her, and then she bring two of her friends, and you both pay for
Nah, it
their
was one.
dinner. Nah, I
oh
don't
nah,
think
that shit
that,
If
that,
it
dead.
that shit ain't cool.
Nah,
That's
you
not
if
you
it
cool.
if
you
it
trying
hold on,
to
hold on.
play.
I don't. I'm saying one. Hold on. I'm saying one. So I say
I don't care
one.
one, but you expect to pay for her dinner, and she bring her friend, and expect for you to pay for her friend. You may not have the money
It's
to
not.
pay for her friend.
But it's not like hold on. It's
Yeah.
not like it's a
How,
bad thing.
how
It's
about
kind
the
of like
friends
how
start
we.
ordering oysters, Rue?
Nah, but listen,
Oh,
no,
that
no, no,
shit
no, no.
dead.
What I'm saying though. Yeah, y'all already talked about it like beginning of the week though. So it's not like she did it the same day. You know what I mean? So it's like you know in advance when you go pick her up or go hang out with her, she gonna bring a partner with her. So you know
I
when
mean,
Okay,
you
knowing
well,
finna
I mean,
advance is a little
but
different
you
though. But
still
she, I
ain't. You
don't
still
know.
not obligated to pay for her friend. I don't.
Yeah.
It's not
The
right.
only way is
That's
if I can.
nobody see. Hold on,
I
Charze.
gotta
No one
confirm
saying.
that.
No one speaking on obligation. We talking about just the courtesy side of it, of knowing. Okay, yeah, bring your partner. She can come. Cool,
yeah, and
fuck
she
it.
gonna keep on bringing some
Right.
partners. Then you gonna pay for every goddamn
No, it
thing
wasn't.
that
No,
she
no,
bring.
No, that's not true.
It would be like
Me
they
and
would
my
be like that, dog.
girlfriends used to go out together, but we would make sure we got enough money so the guy didn't have to spend it. But if he offered to pay, he pays. Okay, so
Yeah, I
but
think that's
it's safer to
reasonable.
go in pairs, right? Yeah, some of you men know that.
Yo. That'd be cool though. Yeah. I'm cool with that. She can bring a partner. Bring a partner.
I mean,
Bring a
I dealt with
friend.
something like that, but what I did was I paid for her friend drinks or whatever. But she paid for her meal though, and I was like,
See, she
Nah,
wasn't mentioned, and
I done took my baby mama. I done took my baby mama and her aunt and her sister. We all done went out to eat. I done paid for everybody shit. Respectfully, right? It's just back when we didn't even have no money like that. It was just having fun. And it wasn't all at the same time, but I done got them all edible arrangements. Anytime I would
yeah,
go see my child mother and my children, I'd bring her mama a bottle of wine and some crawfish or some shrimps or something like that. That she like, right? It just I don't know. It's just the courtesy side of
Yeah,
if
but
I'm
that
coming
ain't no
over.
random though. That's
Okay,
your
I
baby
got you.
mama.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
like you gotta relate. You know what I'm saying? That's your child
Yeah, I gotta
grandma.
say, cause when you say
That's
dating though, when I
love
hear
right
dating, right, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like somebody like you just getting to know and shit
Yeah,
versus
all right.
somebody that's your
If
old
you date,
lady.
let's say somebody like people in the space we in right now, and folks how they know
Yeah,
each other, the ones who may be cool, and you just like I say in the case of let's say Bomb Charze, all right, you ask Charze, hey, come on out with me, man, and she said, all right, I'm gonna bring Bomb with us. I'm like, cool, bring Bomb. She can come
yeah,
here, yeah, Bomb can come. Like that, like you knowing everybody, and then everybody come kicking, not just some randoms like how y'all making it seem like it's a
yeah.
random
I've done that
chick.
before. Like
Yo,
with
Yeah.
somebody I'm kicking it with, my cousin, her homegirl, type shit. Like I did that shit like that before.
But if I can't afford it
You
for
know,
both of them though, I'm gonna put that out there. Like, yeah, I
that's
got you though, but I can't.
yeah, that's fair.
You know what I'm
I mean, it's better
I
saying?
than
guess I'm trying
you.
to.
yeah, that's
I guess
fair.
If I got
nah,
it
Yeah.
though, I
fuck
ain't got
that,
no
fuck that.
problem.
I'm trying to
If you
get black
lying
men.
about it and
Hold
now
on,
you
hold
don't
up.
spend your
I'm
rent
trying to
money, you can be
I'm
looking
trying to get
sick.
black men. I'm trying to get black men to get away from that. I ain't got it no more, man. Fuck all that. I ain't got it, man.
Nah, bro.
You know these
Rude though, if
bro.
niggas ain't got it, what they
That's
supposed
where
to
you
do
get yourself
though?
fucked up.
But that's what I'm saying, though. You gotta understand that dating is a privilege, bro. That's not really a right for a man.
No.
Nah, bro. It's a really privilege though for you to ask a woman out and she go out with you. That's a privilege, bro. That's not
Okay,
like
but Rude
I
though,
mean,
right.
he probably can
I get what
afford
you.
her, but not hurting her friend though. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Man, listen. I want y'all to know, getting
Personal
pussy,
privilege.
getting pussy is a privilege, dog. Like this one police officer told
Not
this
one
woman.
that you gotta pay for.
Nah, let me give you example. This one police
This is
officer told
not
this woman.
paying.
It
That's
ain't one
dinner.
that you gotta pay for.
But it's not
Hold on.
paying.
It ain't
Dinner is
paying though.
not paying for vagina. That's not.
That ain't paying for vagina.
That's what he said. He said
That's not. No, that's
you
not
gotta
really
get
paying
out
for.
of telling them that you ain't got it. If I ain't got it, I ain't got it. Why
This
would
what I'm
I
saying
lie?
though. This what I'm saying though. I guess what I'm saying out the blue. Hear what I'm saying. You say you about the same age, bro. Hear what I'm saying, bro. It's like we gotta stop looking like, okay, we deserve to have certain things without putting some money on it. And no, I'm not telling you to go buy no pussy. But understand, getting pussy, we think that it's supposed to be a finesse game, and we supposed to just get it because we got a dick and we men, and it's a God-given right. But when you look at it, dog, actually trying to come at a
Nah.
woman, you trying to pursue a woman, and you trying to get a woman like that, bro, it is a privilege for her to actually entertain you and give you what you want, bro. It's not like she have to. So what I'm saying, though, this saying that we ain't got it, about, I understand we ain't got it, you ain't got it. So that means I shouldn't be fucking with no woman right now until I start getting it. Because you have to start getting it, start messing with women after a certain age. Now, if you're 20s, I'm not going to say a 20-some-year-old man can't still play his little game. But when you hit them 30s, bro, damn near 40, you got to look at women a little different than how we was looking at when we was 21, 22, when everybody just fucking. When no bills be paid, when no babies be made. It's just everybody out here having fun. Now we 35 and up, and you telling me I'm going to be asking women out on dates. And whenever I'm trying to get out the deal, I'm not willing to pay for it.
Yeah. Hold on. What if I try to get out the deal? Yeah. See what
You say what? You try to what?
You say
what?
like what? That. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. What if I try to get out of it?
nah, one thing for sure though, if I know I ain't got it, I'm staying my black ass home, man.
What am I paying extra for? Am I trying to see? That's just like going to the. Am I trying to get the special ending?
That's what I'm saying. You worried about to spread the wrong shit, bro. I promise you, women don't have a problem giving you the pussy. That's the least of her words. So what I'm saying is, you
A
talking
lot
about
of
the.
times just off the
When I tell you
vibes,
earlier,
man.
no. When I tell you earlier though, bro, it's really the experience though. Like when you taking a woman out and you actually can show her around town, it's the experience of saying, you know what, we done did some shit that maybe a lot of people can't do today, like going to this spot, going to that spot, eating here, eating there. It's not really the pussy, bro. We can fuck in the car if you want to fuck in the car, bro. She ain't tripping because she out with you. It's not like she that afraid of you. It's not like she wouldn't fuck you. I'm not saying some women be playing with niggas, bro. I know women be playing with dudes sometimes, right? But the average black woman, when she go out with a guy, it is a guy she would mess with if it come down to. If you play it right, she wouldn't have a problem messing with him. So I don't want you to think it's like she's trying to finesse you out your bag and yet been a dinner whore, getting meals and getting everything, but it's gonna make sure she don't give you nothing at the end. Yeah, that dinner whore shit. Nah, nigga, I'm saying, Jose, I'm saying, when you get to a certain age, bro, and you still act like you're gonna be out here on a dating market to where you asking women out to eat, asking women out to go hang out with you, bro, you got to dig in your pocket, man. Dig in your motherfucking pocket a little bit, man. And have
That's
fun.
the problem, bro. You can't be. I don't know.
I know
That
one
dating
dude
shit
asked me where did I want to go, and I
crazy.
said for a first date. I said, and he said, "Oh, you gonna pay for it because you some." I said, "Well, dude, you asked me out. You asked me where your first date. Well, we can wait. We'll wait till it get warm and go to the park. Bitch, you'll go to the park by yourself. Fuck out of my face. I wish
I'm not.
See, the
I'm not
first
trying to yell.
question should have been. He should have like that's the thing. I ain't like by the time we on a what I guess what you would call it, I already know what you like and don't like by then. Like I
Hey, to
ain't
the chat.
trying to just be spending money on somebody, bro. I don't even already have an idea what they like and don't
I got
like.
you. To the chat.
Like
I'm
I
not
don't
to the
like.
chat.
I should already know you don't like the Cheesecake Factory. That should be. I should know that before we even go out.
Hey, look, to the chat. I'm not trying to yell, man. I'm just talking. Maybe the mic is too close to my mouth while I'm driving. I'm not trying to yell at all. So my bad if I'm yelling and it's messing with your ears.
You
I'm
good?
just trying to. My bad. All right, we go. Y'all got it.
Yeah, I said they just showed me a nigga you was broke. You talking about go to a park, and then I took you to Cheddar's, like that's the cheapest restaurant. I just wanted some drinks or something. Like
Man,
that.
Cheddar's,
Yeah.
broccoli rice, cheese casserole, and croissant, man. What the hell you talking about? Jose, goddamn.
I mean, I love Cheddar's. I love
Cheddar's be
Cheddar's.
hitting you.
But I'm just saying, I'm just saying
See,
that it wasn't even a high place to go to. It was just to break the ice or whatever. And I said, well, you be going to the porch by yourself, nigga. I don't like the porch. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
But and that's the thing though about the investment. First is what
Yo.
are you like? Whatever I know that you willing to invest, like I ain't got no problem going above and beyond. But I ain't finna be feeling like I'm
Bro, it's
taking
like
you and doing shit that you would never do for me if you had it. Like, nah,
that.
that's
What?
crazy.
See. That's
But
what
see,
keep
my
black
thing
men.
is
That's what
real
keep.
quick though, right?
My bad.
Like,
My bad.
one thing too, like when I be going on dates and shit too, right? A lot of times, well, maybe just like I say, probably the people I be coming across with, but a lot of times it's already something that I want to do, right?
Yo.
So maybe that's probably why I never be thinking about like how much I gotta pay and shit like that. Could be some like for example, I might want to step out and go shoot some pool. I'll ask somebody, "Man, you down to shoot some pool or something tonight?" And she'll be like, "Yeah." You know what
See
I'm
what you're
saying?
saying.
Or it might, oh,
Now
go
what
ahead.
you're saying, what you're saying now, what you're saying makes sense. When you asking a woman out on a date, it's pretty much you asking her to come hang out and kick it with you. And of course, in the meantime, while she's kicking it with you, whatever she want to do, you down for it too. It's like you're not
Yeah.
supposed to just go on a date and just leave it up to her. Like, okay, what you want to do? And if she don't have nothing to do, and you like, oh, so what you want? You want to go back to the room? Nah, man, kind of have something.
Yeah, but no, but people like you just playing shit too, though, bro. Like, and then you'll be surprised, y'all. Some people just really want to just vibe and hang out with you too. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So if you
out the blue,
already having, oh, go ahead,
but see,
go ahead.
out the blue say he want to get the pussy for nothing. That's what I'm saying, though, right? Like, look. And he worried about what he would be spending. Man, that should have come back. Don't worry about if you spending like if this woman is not who you is going to end up fucking with. Let's say if you just had a good time with her and she showed you a good time, she wasn't acting like a bitch on a date with you. Y'all had fun, and if she just don't call you back or y'all don't fuck around after that, bro, do not take it as a loss. That's not a loss. You experiment. What you doing? You in a dating scene, and it's not like you date on the one chick, bro. You got 3 other women you can go and date to, and that's what you're doing. You just taking women out having fun and you got a woman joining you and accompanying you while you out here having fun. Fuck how much you spend, man. And fuck if it don't go the way you think it should go. If you don't get no pussy, it don't matter, bro. You had fun, my nigga. I understand. Some people feel like, okay, if I do this, you owe me. Nah, nigga, don't take it like that. Don't nobody owe you shit. Like when I do for people, you don't owe me a whole ass thing, bro. You don't. Have fun, my nigga. We having fun. I don't know out the blue. I don't know, man. You knew.
Shit, I
No, I
mean
ain't
that's
saying that. I'm saying that I need to know though that in some type of way that this is like I'm not just like picking up nobody random and then like, hey, what you doing Friday?
Yo,
Maybe we can meet at Roof Chris because I want to, show that. Nah,
what you
I
need
need
to know? What you want to know?
who she is. Like if we
Man,
vibe,
you
is
get to
she a
know all that
Christian?
before. Hold
Yeah,
on. You get to
like
all that.
all of
So
that.
how long would it take for
That
you to,
gonna let me know
how
if
long
I
would it
even
take for you
want to
to
go
ask a
out.
woman? Now, how long would it take for you to ask a woman out? Because if you get to know her, do you need
yeah.
3 weeks to get to know like all that about what you trying to get to know? Like
Man,
how long would it
I
take for you
gotta
to take
meet
a
up
woman out?
at some point. I gotta meet up at some
Y'all
point.
gonna kick it,
but at least a couple of weeks.
man. Listen,
For the
man. When
first
you
date?
you talking about the first week?
They said a couple weeks for the first date.
Man,
That's
it
why
ain't
I'm
gonna
trying to
take me.
clarify.
It really ain't gonna
Yeah,
take me
all
too
right.
long to realize whether I
Yeah,
like.
if it's about 2 or 3 weeks, you meet a woman today and she give you her number and y'all chop it up, man. Let's say y'all chop it up maybe next week, not now, but next week, right? And y'all have a good conversation, maybe about 3 or 4 hours on the phone or whatnot, and then y'all talk every now and then. It might be a good month. I'm just saying a good month
Mm-hmm.
before y'all actually probably meet each other again, though, because like now it's kind of like you gotta let this
Yeah.
shit settle a little bit, right? Like the conversation y'all have had, it has settled. She hitting you up now, texting you, you texting her, y'all talking now when she's off of work, you off of work, and then now
Right.
I said it's the third week now. So now the next week, y'all both could be free, and you like, look, what you doing next week? And then you tell her, she tell you, and then you like, all right, well, look, I want to pick you up, man. I want to take you to this spot, man. Or I want you to meet me at this spot, right? Meet me here, right? And then y'all gonna meet up because y'all have already got familiar with each other, and it took about a good 3 or 4 weeks to get familiar. You'll know everything you want to know about her life, what she got going on, she got children and shit. You'll know all that before you even take out. So now when you actually take out, that would be worth the investment, bro. Because like you now going to have fun with her. You get a chance to see her again, and you ain't expecting no pussy, bro. You ain't fuck the pussy, nigga. You gonna get
Nah,
it.
that ain't the point. The
Okay, you
point
got it.
is, do I like you? Like for real? because otherwise it's a waste of time. Like if I do magic and that shit, that ain't something that you comfortable with. I ain't got no business taking you out, but I should have known that before I took you out.
If you
I
do
mean, you can't
magic,
really
like say,
just, but I don't think you can really just completely get to know somebody off like talking and texting though. You get what I'm saying? So
yo,
like, yeah, y'all can talk about some of everything, but you gotta like actually get to like meet somebody to know
yeah, you go.
if
It's
you're
kind of like
actually.
what we.
Talking,
It's kind of like what we
talking
do. It's
is
like
your
what we doing.
vibe.
It's like what we doing here on YouTube, right? Now we've been knowing each other for years, but I just say, how people we be merging and mingling in other spaces, dog. And it's still been over a couple of months we've been mingling with other folks, right? But now you ask somebody out, anybody asks you about somebody out right now, or get somebody's number right now, bro. Y'all people are meeting up within a matter of a month or two. It ain't like you gotta wait a whole year to meet up. I'm saying. So like just say if it was like this in real life, we all meeting up, we all hanging out in a little circle, and people start dating within the circle. All right, you're gonna see each other again eventually. So now what else do you need to know? Because you're not gonna know everything within the first month or two. You're not. You ain't supposed to. So what else do you need to know before you consider investing in a situation and say, you know what? I don't mind. I want to have fun, but I want her to be with me when I'm having fun, and I don't mind spending 300 and 400 when I have fun with her. So what else do you need to know though? That's what I'm saying though, because I don't want that to stop you from going out here and splurging and having a
I
good
think
time.
at that point though, if we months in and I'm still like at that point, I know enough by then that I at least am invested enough to see, you know, to see this further. So at
Yeah.
that point, yeah. But the only thing I would need to know in order to spend 300, 400, 500 is that you would spend 300, 400, 500.
No, man, that's not how it go though. Out the blue.
Yeah, nah,
That's kind of
bro.
like
If
if
you
you
don't do that
know.
for me, I
That's like
ain't
it's like
doing
it's like in the
no
case that's like in the case of let's say people in your family, right?
straight.
If you give folks in your family $1,000, you know they probably can't give you 1,000. Or you telling me
That's the
you
difference, though.
no, it ain't about the difference. The principle of it. The principle is knowing if you can do it, you're not expecting nobody to do it for you because it's not no requirement for them to do it for
Nah,
you.
that,
You making
nah,
it you
but
making it a
nah, it ain't a
requirement.
So hold
requirement
on,
for
I
you
got
to
a
do
question though. So
it or to
is
be
that
able to
something?
do it.
Is
But
that something that?
for me, it's a requirement that I feel like you would though. That I feel
It's
like
kind
that I feel like you would do it. Otherwise, I don't
what
feel
you
like you.
Hold
I
on,
don't think you
like
be in it.
real quick though, like is that something you ask somebody though? Because like,
hell
I'm just
no, man.
wondering, like,
Nah,
I'm
that
just
ain't something that
like, how
you
do you
ask somebody.
know?
That's
Yeah, but
situational.
yeah, but that also gets with getting to know the person, right? So if you're not
Yeah,
asking her like over the phone or whatever, like if she will spend equal amount on
Yeah.
you, if y'all not actually going out or spending time together, like you really
No,
won't
I
be able
ain't
to
saying we
know.
ain't necessarily going out, but we ain't going to root Chris.
You
no,
don't
but
have
you
to go
let
to
me see
Ruth
what you
Chris.
said.
This is
But what he
oh,
said,
go ahead.
he's saying though, it's just like it's not balanced. It's out of. It could be balanced though, but it's kind of like it's out of whack a little bit, man. I'm gonna tell you why, dog. Because you pursuing her, it's like you kind of. All right, it depends on who's pursuing who. Cause I'm not saying that when a woman pursue a
Right.
man, she ain't supposed to put the work in. I'm saying most of the time, if a man is look at this woman, you trying to get at her, you like what you see, you want to get to know her. You at that moment is supposed to put in more than what she'll put in. Even when y'all get good to where now she's all on you now, remember you the one who came after her, dog. So it always supposed to be
Mm.
you giving more than
I
she.
don't think it's
I'm
ever
not saying
balanced, in my opinion.
no,
I
no, it ain't
can't.
gonna ever be ain't gonna ever be balanced. But what I'm saying ain't gonna ever be balanced those type I say. But the whole point is, if the pursuit is I'm the one giving, I'm the one doing the most. I'm gonna do the most because
Hmm.
I wanted this. I wanted this shit, right? It's not like she was fucking with me. She wasn't messing with me, bro. She wasn't in my face, texting me, DMing me. I was really getting at her. So yes, I'm not expecting for you to spend 300 on Rue Chris on me like I spend on you.
Yeah,
Even in
that's
your
the
relationship.
thing, though.
Go ahead.
That's
Yeah,
I
I don't
think
know.
I think
I
I
don't be
get what you're
expecting
saying
it.
though now, and that's where
I
the
gotta say, too.
difference.
Hmm.
I ain't never like I ain't finna pursue you like that. Like if I don't feel like I gotta feel like you just as interested. Otherwise, I'm cool.
Yeah, she
If you
interested
ain't
though, but it's not.
interested,
No. See, I think we get it fucked up. 'Cause we be wanting women to be all
But
on our dick though. Hold on.
yeah,
We be
but
wanting women chase. Hold on, Fabrice. I'm telling you what I mean, right? A lot of dudes when they
mhm.
pursue a woman, they don't want to fully pursue a woman if they don't think that she gonna get on his dick though. It's like it might not ever be
nah,
like
you
that,
ain't
bro. She
gotta get
might
all on her
no
like
hold
that.
on. This is what I'm saying though. She might start feeling you because you won her over. And yet she gonna start catching feelings for you. She gonna let you hit. She gonna be all up under you and all that. But it's still gonna be you doing the work because you still pursue this. It's like this is what you wanted, right? At the end of the day, you supposed to always put more work in than she do because it's like, okay, I wanted her, and she fucking with me. It's not like she's got me still chasing after her and I can't do nothing with her, bro. No, no, no. I wanted her and I got her. So I'm gonna do whatever it takes to keep her because I wanted her. So that means if I'm gonna satisfy her, spoil her, take care of her, whatever the fuck I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna expect for her to actually do the same things I do for her for me because at the end of the day, I pursued this shit. It's on me. This is my shit. And she giving in. She didn't gave in out the blue door. She didn't gave in. She's my girl. But to act like she got to actually spend 500 on me because I spent 500 on her,
Nah,
that's crazy. That's crazy. Go
nah.
ahead.
I ain't saying have to, and that's what I'm saying. I want to make sure that's clear. I ain't saying that you have to, or that you got to be able to. I'm just saying that I'm saying that they would have to at least make me feel that you would. Otherwise, it's like, what we doing?
Man, I don't know no woman who's with a man that she wouldn't be in her pocket for this nigga. No matter what these women say on YouTube and the women you hear on these chats and panels, bro. Dog, all
I
these
don't
women
listen to
who the
you
bill.
too. I know
Hold
this
on.
is just.
No, that's what I'm saying though. It don't matter what woman you hear
Yeah,
talking
I
like
feel
she
you.
talking shit. Hold on. Whatever woman you hear talking shit to men and what they want to do, if it come down to their husband, they boyfriend, their baby daddy, bro, somebody who they really locked in with, they would do a whole lot of shit for that nigga that they say that they wouldn't do for the average guy. Yeah, so you'll see the women in the chat would get a man $1,000, $2,000, would buy him a whole lot of clothes. We would look out for him, take care of the nigga while he down or whatnot. And yet they say on YouTube, I would never do no shit like this for no nigga. So I'm saying though, if you got a woman fucking with you, bro, she will most definitely, dog. You ain't got to even worry about it. She will most definitely do some shit for you, dog. I can promise you on that. She won't be using you like that, dog. And if you feel used, you have to let that go. But the majority of black women most definitely will look out for you, man. That boy say you want to know. Look, I want to know like Joe,
Nah,
man. I
and
want
at
to know,
that
man.
point though, at that point, I'm going above and beyond. Ain't even no question.
You gotta go. You gotta go consistent. It's like this, right? You know how
Right.
we go hard. A lot of men, we go hard at first to get her to lock in with us or to get her to get hooked on us, right? What I'm saying is, you got to find out within this on this scale, how you going to be consistent with this particular woman. Like how you got her, you might lay it on real thick to get her, but then you got to also keep it around that area to keep her now, and never get lazy,
Yeah,
dog. And a
we
lot of
gotta
us
be
get
consistent.
lazy. A lot of us turn lame on women when we get them where we want to get them. What I'm saying, fuck a Nick Cannon right now. Because Nick Cannon run that game like a lot of niggas do. All right, you don't have to go 100% all out. We saying I'm gonna keep it around 60% with her, dog. 60, then it'll go to 70, 80, but it's gonna come right around 60, maybe a little 55, 53. I'm gonna keep it around that 60, 61, 65 range on my consistency when it comes down to my passion, when it comes down to my effort for her, dog. I'm gonna keep it at 60 with her. And it doesn't mean you shortchanging her. It means that for the next 5 or 10 years, I want her to always know that I kept it around 60% of consistency with her. She can't say I would start off 90% going hard and then I just became a lame duck. I became a 10% nigga with her, bro. And then we wondering why she don't give us what she want or what we want and why it ain't where it was at first because I'm not putting the energy like I did at first, bro. It's not the same shit. And we know we play lame with women. We do. We do. I don't know a woman who can say you've been consistent and yet she just not going to acknowledge that you have been consistent, whether it's the way you treat her or talk to her or what you do for her. She going to say, okay, at the end of the day, this nigga Rue been the same nigga since I known him. I fucked with him when I first fucked with him. I still fuck with that nigga now, though, man. But he been the same nigga. Out the blue, the same dude. He the same guy, man.
Right.
And every now and then, bro, when the good days kick in, you go to 100% on her ass, bro, and you give her the world, dog. You take care of her. You do whatever. You fuck the shit out of her, man. You do all the shit, and then you bring that bitch back to 60.
You gotta be consistent though.
You
Nah,
gotta
but
be
keep it.
consistent.
You keep. Hey, as long as you keep it 100 on God, you gonna be all the way straight.
So that mean
But
also,
you just gotta be
let's say,
you and consistently you.
let's say in the bedroom, dog. All right, I don't want to make it about the bedroom, but let's say if you gave it to her pretty good, if she liked the way you gave it to her, I would tell you as a man, dog, keep yourself in some pretty good shape. Don't get fat on her, dog. Do not let your dick get limp. It's like, dog, if that was something that you guys had also that was good between you two, and yeah, you've been consistent in other ways, you can't lack in the sex game because now you getting fat.
Nah.
You got a fupa as a nigga, right? You can't breathe and shit going upstairs. You just so relaxed and eating all the goddamn food and drinking, and now you done gained 60 pounds since you dealt with her. Dog, you owe it to this woman to kind of keep it the way it was. And if she ready for more, she could just leave you respectfully. But in the meantime, she can't say out the blue just wasn't hitting it the way he wasn't going to work no more, or he wasn't spending the way he was spending. He was generous when I first met him. He gave me everything I pretty much wanted and needed. He was locked in with me. And now look at this nigga here. Look at this bum ass nigga right here. Look at this trash ass nigga right now. Nah, nigga, you can't fall out with your girl, man. Fuck, that should be some embarrassing ass shit, but we don't give a fuck about it. Nigga, I want to be embarrassed as fuck if I fall in front of my girl when you know me to have a six pack and shit. And I done went from a six pack with a chest and some arms, and I'm just totally looking like goddamn Fat Joe or Rick Ross or Phase on Love and shit.
I got blessed genetics. I ain't gonna never worry about that. I'm gonna shoot 90. See, I'm telling you, bro, the 90s babies activated the God gene, bro. We ain't aged. We ain't none of that. It's a wrap. It's the God gene.
Y'all on pills like a motherfucker, man. Listen, man, y'all on opiates. Y'all fucked up on the pill game, man. Listen.
You sound like a 80s Navy.
Yeah, I'm up 85. I'm 85, dog. 85.
We had to use that to wean off of what y'all had as well. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
the 80s.
Ask a woman when you get to know her, dog, what would she really want? And let's see if she'll tell you, bro. Ask her, because she might not tell you initially, but ask her, like, do you want a transactional type of relationship, man, or do you want to like what you looking for respectfully? Do you want some booty call type? You want a booty call type situation? You want a fling? What do you want going on, man? Because I can like understand what you want, so to see if I can give you that. And I don't think we asked some questions like, all right, what do you want in a relationship, man? Because a person can tell you one thing, but then if a woman need her bills paid, dog, I feel she should be able to ask you as her nigga to help out with a bill, especially if you go over to where she's at and you utilize a lot of her shit, bro. And I think us as men, like I tell you earlier, dog, we think that we supposed to get the pussy and get the woman without ever having to go into our pocket for anything. And that was some 20-year-old nigga shit, bro. That's not 30. That's not 30-year-old man shit. That's some 20-year-old boy shit.
You saying you fucking you over there? You at the house?
You talking to me?
Yeah. Why are you pay? Why would you be paying the bill?
Let's say if you got access, all right. Let's say she allow you access to come to her apartment, right? So you can go over there. I ain't saying you got a key. But she might will let you drive a car, even though you got your own car. Like she'll let you just use her shit, bro. You can go take a shower, go sleep, lay down. You can do all that. So all right then. So let's say in the case of a woman you've been fucking with, you've been fucking with her for about 6 months, 9 months at this point, right? And now she might not want to come to you to ask you for anything because a lot of women, especially black women, don't want to feel like they begging a nigga. But how would you make it easy for her to be able to come and holler at you if she really needs some shit with the things that you may not know compared to what you do know? So let's say if you know she need groceries, would you have issue every now and then going by Walmart or Target or whatnot and bringing like a $60 worth of groceries to her house, knowing that you come to go there chill with her and you might spend a night this weekend? Would you have a problem bringing groceries to her house?
You said
I'm talking to you out the blue.
Hold on, say that part again.
Okay. You've been kicking with a woman about 6 to 9 months. Y'all been kicking it for a while. You go and kick it where she's at. She come to where you at, right? So like this weekend, you going to go hang out in her spot. Would you have a problem spending about $60 to about $80 for some groceries for her house alone?
Nah, hell nah.
All right. Let's say if she got a child and she just might need a little help with buying school clothes or school supply. Now you've been around these people for a while. Would you have a problem spending $300 or $400 for school clothes, school supplies?
Right.
No, I'm asking.
Nah, I wouldn't have no problem at all with that.
All right. So now if it's a bill she need paid respectfully, because she probably be
Right.
behind on something, would you have an issue paying $1,000 for the rent?
Wow.
You said if they I wouldn't have no problem at all investing. The only way I have an issue investing is if we don't really vibe like that on that. You know what I'm saying? On that
No, I'm
type
saying y'all
time.
been I'm saying y'all been kicking for about 6 to 9 months, no, almost a year now.
6 to 9 months. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
in
y'all been
there.
kicking it for a
Like
while.
you ain't gotta act.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
Well, there you
she
go.
ain't
There you
gotta
go.
act. Like it's gonna be times
So
where
what
I'm
I'm
gonna act,
saying,
you know, if I got it, like I'm gonna make sure you straight.
so what I'm saying though, you have black women have been programmed, dog, to be able to give so much of themselves to a guy and be afraid to ask that guy for
Right.
help. And a nigga who she could be laying up with, cooking for, doing all this shit for, black women are too afraid to ask the nigga they be fucking for help. Hold on, man. What
I
the hell
think
is
a
going
lot
on
of
with this
times
shit?
though
Hold on,
it's
hold on, hold on.
K. I mean, but a lot of times you gotta think she knows better than anybody whether your daddy can or not. So a lot of times I don't think it'd be about afraid. It'd just be like, shit, what can this do?
Hold on.
That'd be the issue. We just gotta be in better positions where we got more resources to where she feel comfortable. Because most of the niggas that she really loves just ain't got the resources to do. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you bail her out when she need it. If
Yeah.
you did, you know what I mean?
And about the see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point I was telling you earlier about how niggas be feeling like they deserve to have women and getting pussy and shit, but never feel the need to want to get the resources. It's like, how long do you continue to make this your story? That you deserve to
Right.
get all the pussy though. No, hold on, this is what I'm saying though. You can't tell a nigga that he don't deserve to get no pussy right now. He believes that he's supposed to be getting pussy if he ain't getting nothing else in life, but don't never have the goddamn resources and don't want to try to obtain the resources at all.
Yeah, I
That's
think
the issue.
I think, like, to be honest, bro, you don't even have to, like, you don't even have to be doing that much, bro. Like, honestly. You don't even, like, how dudes be like, oh, they be one. You don't even have to be doing that. Like, for real. They be asking about the bare minimum for the most part. If we just gonna really be honest.
Yeah, it'd be the
Most
bare
women,
minimum. It don't really be no
they
major
really
shit
fuck
though.
with you. They just really asking for the bare minimum. And it's like,
The bare
niggas don't
minimum,
even want to do
the bare
that.
minimum, the bare minimum would be if instead of you worried about, let's say, her fucking with some other nigga, because you thinking she
Right.
fuck with some other nigga. So if you were to give to her that some other nigga gonna benefit, all right. See, that's the problem with a lot of black men is thinking that, okay, if I take care of you, man, you gonna be fucking some other dude, man. Like if I got your hair done and your nails done, some other nigga gonna enjoy you before I get a chance to, type of shit, right? Or, if I give you money, you gonna be giving money to this nigga. That's what we be caught up. Nigga be caught up in that shit and can't get
I mean,
past that
but
point.
they do. They will though.
You say they will, they will, they will, they will, they will, they will. They will. So niggas, not so niggas, so black men can't get, hold on, black men can't get past the thinking that she gonna be giving all he get to her to some other dude, man. So you're talking about providing some shit or looking out or taking care of certain things that she might need taken care of. That should be out the question. It's like, if I help you with your rent and you got another nigga land up in it, if I help you with your rent and some other nigga land up in this bitch, I'm gonna want to kill both of y'all type shit. And feel played, dog. Niggas be feeling played, dog. Like that's the whole thing is both black men and women be feeling like they get played when they do something for somebody, knowing that you dealing with either a fuck nigga or a hoe ass bitch, bro. You thinking everybody's on some shit like that, like you a disloyal motherfucker, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
I mean, I had some beautiful encounters with people. I mean, I had one hiccup, but I ain't gonna hold it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold nobody else. But outside of that,
yeah.
I mean, I guess I've been blessed to always have some of the best encounters in my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, real life shit.
It's like when things get good. Let me show you something, right? It's like when shit start getting too good, that's when the insecurity kick in, bro, on both parties. And I've noticed that with black couples and black people who date, it's like if it's too good to be true, automatically your mind go to, is this for me? Is this right? Is this a dream? What the hell's going on? Is this nigga or is this chick doing this for somebody else? It's like you start thinking that shit, man. Man, got this motherfucker shit open, bro. It's damn near 9 o'clock, my nigga. They got, hold on, man. They got the weigh station open, bro. I got to run through this bitch. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me slow down, dog. There's some gay ass shit right here, man.
You drive trucks?
Yeah, dog. This shit.
Okay. Yeah.
Man, I ought to bypass this shit, bro. Nah, I ain't gonna do that, man. I mean, they be trying to pull a nigga over when you bypass, when your shit turn red, your pre-pass turn red, and you try to run past that motherfucker. They gonna try to, you have a police trying to pull you up to my, why you didn't go through the weigh station? Wasn't nobody in that hole, nigga. That's the reason why. Oh, let me slow down, man. See something. See what these people want, man. Got my shit red, nigga, at 8:30, man.
Yeah.
Hey, look. When you get with, let's say you get with somebody, you start vibing with them, you start liking them too much to where you get caught up, and all of a sudden, bam, it never fails. It hit everybody, bro. You just start thinking that, man, this shit got me tripping. Dog, this motherfucker can't be this goddamn good to me, man. Who else is motherfucker fucking with? And you automatically believe that they gotta be, if you doing, cause you know when you're doing good deeds, dog, and doing good things to make people feel good, it's like people think that's a skill. It is a skill, right? That you have to, you know how to make a lot of folks feel good. And the ways that we don't want you making people feel good, like in the case of a woman catering to a nigga.
Yeah.
Right? She catering to, you know, you don't want your girl, let's say, cooking for some other dude, man. You know that, right? Deep down, you don't want her being so hospitable and being so polite and sweet and so caring and thoughtful for another
I'm
nigga,
good
man.
with that.
So you
Just
start thinking.
don't fellatio.
So in the case for a lot of black women, when they wonder why Rue is so wild, why Rue don't accept love, don't embrace love, it's not the fact that I can't embrace it. It just, I know them thoughts be going through a nigga mind, right? You would rather for a chick to be on some ain't shit, bitch shit with you because it seemed more authentic. You rather for a woman, as good as a woman can be, right? And I don't want to take that away from a woman, right? But women be wanting to prove that they are good women. And I know there's a lot of good women out here. But in the world that we live in, being good and coming off as doing good shit for people, folks don't want to trust that shit more than they trust a motherfucker who treat them like they ain't shit, bro. Or treat you the way that you believe you're supposed to be treated as a person. It makes better sense. Okay, this ghetto ass, this ain't shit asshole, bro. She handling me like the way I want her. I want her the way she handling me, the way I'm gonna handle her ass, and this makes more sense to me compared to me being with a woman who's gonna treat me sweet and good. It's like, nigga, do you deserve that shit, Rue? In a way, I be feel like I don't sometimes, right? Not because I don't per se, but I'm like, man, I'm not a type of dude to be on no shit like that, to be receiving good things like that from a woman, right? I told Tay Tay about a couple of months ago that who deserves a good woman? The world's not ready for good women. That's why good women get ran over and they get looked over and passed over and all those shit, because the world don't know what to do with a good person, man. A damn good person. The majority of us feel like we ain't hitting no shit and we don't deserve it, dog, because we know who we are. And to see somebody good around us, that shit got to be a setup, dog. Like, this is a setup, bro. It's a whole setup, my nigga. I'm gonna get lined up by this bitch, bro. This bitch meant to line me up, bro. You rather for a goddamn woman to be talking shit, to be toxic,
Hey man,
to be talking shit.
this up right there.
Now what they saying, man? I ain't in the chat right now. Hold on. This shit raining.
I just had to go to the chat. Hold up.
Man, listen, dog.
It look like they tried to start on the 90s, baby.
They say clown on 90, baby.
20s looking older. They don't count. And if they in their 20s, they not. When I say 90s, I'm talking about 90 to 93. That's the cutoff.
Yeah, 30 something. Yeah, 30 up. Yeah, 30.
You might, you gotta be in your 30s. You ain't in your 30s, you're not what we consider a 90s. Like, you was around. You wasn't necessarily going outside. That was the beginning of the non going outside. 94 and down. Split.
Hey, bro, look, listen. The world don't deserve and don't know what to do with real good women, for one. Not men, but good women. That's why good women get ran over, bro. Good women don't get ran over because they are good. They get ran over because they are being good to bad people or in bad situations, dog. It's like that's not good though, bro. When a woman is good, see, look, let me show you something, right? You got good is supposed to be with good, bad with bad, right? And that's good. When you start saying a bad nigga being with a good woman, that's bad, bro. A good woman with a bad man, that's bad, bro. You doing all this good shit for a bad person doesn't make you good. It makes you bad. You became bad because you have done something. You gave of yourself to a bad situation. You just contributed to a bad situation. Now, by default, you became bad. If you so good, you go fuck with go deal with good people. Listen, you deal with good people only. Don't ever have time for no bad person.
Hold on, man.
You see what
they said we don't be eating coochie. We don't even like when it get wet. Like y'all, you said we ain't getting no keys in the car. Bell said this is why black women have to pick from this normal / dating court. Oh, this is what black women have to pick. Yeah. Bell said everybody needs to be open that they out off the bat. Open it up, they out.
They beating up on us in the chat, man. They can have it, man. Y'all can have this
That's
shit.
real.
You know what I mean?
Now Taylor said if it's just sex, then we don't need to go on no date. What do you think about that?
She said what? She said what?
If it's just sex, we don't need to go on no date.
There you go. I mean, look, to go out, to get out the bedroom, man. All right? Get out the motherfucking hotel, motel room and go breathe and come back. I mean, yo, that's cool.
Right.
Listen, man. Ask the women in the chat right now if they can be honest. What do you want from a nigga? What do you want from a man, though? Stop playing like you want all this. If you don't want love, man, if you want money, if you want sex, if you want conversation, if you want just what, man? I mean, goddamn, at this point in your life, you could say, look, I ain't really feeling all that lovey-dovey shit, man. Fuck all that, nigga. I thought I wanted that because I thought that's the way you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be in love and be in a relationship with a nigga and shit. But if we can bypass that now, then if it's a dude willing to give me that, bro, I can ride with that shit, man. I can roll with it, man. If it's just you come see me on some long distance shit, every now and then you come holler at me, man, maybe once a month, once every 2 months. When I got time, you got time. I can ride with that for right now. Just say I'm doing something, keep me active in the game, right? But to act like I got a full blown being in a relationship with you and I know I'm not prepared or I'm not ready or I'm not fully, I haven't got away from the last situation. So now I'm trying to entertain something new. It's like, nigga, right now I just want to get fucked, Rue.
Yeah.
That's all a woman got to say. That's all a woman got to say. All a woman got to say, look, right now I need a nigga to help me with the goddamn bills, man. I got like 2 kids and I just need some motherfucking money, man.
That should be sounding good, bro. That be lying. I done figured that out.
I'm about to pull over, man.
Don't never let them check.
Y'all good?
Yeah, we straight. We straight.
Anytime
We straight.
Y'all saw a text call. Did y'all see that?
You say what?
I said, I left you a message on the side. It said, text me if you need me, okay? And
okay, we got you. We got you. Oh, definitely. We got you. Hey, man, if a woman knows she needs some money from a nigga, bro, nigga, let that be known, man. If she need money, if she want money, if that's all she view a man as is money, stop acting like you don't. Because you're not going to get what you want either way, man, if you don't just let it be known that, like in the case of women who don't know how to break it to a man or how to break bread with her, bro, all you have to do is just say that really when she entertain men and the men around her, the men who she always be around, bro, they always break bread like how she break bread with them. It's like, if she just say she don't deal with selfish ass niggas, so that'll X out a whole bunch of men from being in her face. Cause now when a man know, okay, if I'm gonna be fucking with her, bro, if she needs something done, bro, I need to take care of that for her in order for her to fuck with me, in order for us to have something. It don't mean you begging. It means that you let it be known if you're gonna be fucking a dude and giving niggas head and all those shit and let nigga come and do what you want to do with you. If you need something from this dude, man, when it comes down to your actual life,
Yeah, at least change the
you
goddamn
don't need to be ashamed and afraid of asking for the shit, dog. Why in the fuck black women? I don't want to hear this shit about, oh, they know you niggas ain't got it. That's what I'm saying though. They got something. Niggas got something. Well, you ain't got no pussy from the nigga then. You ain't got no pussy for him. That's what I'm saying. And not just saying this on some militant, or we keeping the pussy away from these dudes, or we talking about if a dude telling you this whole ass goddamn shit, why in the fuck is this motherfucker part like this, bro? I can't get through this shit. Hold on, man. They trying. Man, hold on, man. Let me see something. Man, that motherfucker shit tight. That shit tight as fuck, man.
Hot.
Hold on, man. Let me see. I can
Oh
get right here.
God.
This handicap spot, I can't get here. I might can get right here. That motherfucker all in the back. He all, you go to the rest area and shit.
Yeah.
Pull up, man. They don't pull up all the way, man. They be blocking niggas. Niggas can't even get
hard
in.
to kind of get there.
Yeah, it'd be hard to kind of get out that hole, man. Yo. Say, look, listen, man. If a woman can't get on this motherfucker, tell a nigga who she fucking and ask a nigga who she fucking for something. Man, you a goofy motherfucking broad, my nigga, in my opinion, dog, as I'm looking at this shit. Let me turn this goddamn truck off, man. Oh, let me see something. Listen, my nigga. Listen, dog. To all you goddamn women in the chat, nigga, I don't give a fuck how you feel, nigga. Fuck how you feel right now. If you giving pussy, you understand me, man, to a nigga, giving throat, head, you can say you doing all this because you want it and it's performing and you need something. Man, fuck all that. When it's time for you to need something to get done, and the nigga who you fucking can't get it done, dog, why in the fuck is you steady fucking and giving all that good pussy and throat to a motherfucking nigga who wouldn't even think to give you nothing if you need it, man? Or if you got children, this nigga is telling you straight the fuck up, he just wouldn't do shit. But you still getting hit from the back, bro. Do you understand the concept of doggy style and riding a nigga dick, bro, on what that does really for the nigga? You giving him throat, what it does for him. It's one thing if you saying he just coming by and just doing all what you want him to do to you, and you just land like a pillow princess for real, for real. It's another when you are just as active as him, you just as active as this nigga, and yet you could be down bad in a situation, need a little help, and you done gave your ass up like that, bro, and you telling me this nigga who you done gave your ass up to, you just know not to ask him for shit. For some reason, he just so sexy, or he just so attractive to you, you don't want to fuck this up with him because the dick that good or he looked that good to where you wouldn't dare require for him to give you a motherfucking thing for your pussy or your goddamn throat. You a stupid motherfucking bitch, my nigga, in my opinion. That's how I look at the shit. That's some stupid ass shit. That's some goofy ass shit, bro.
I mean, and then I'm gonna tell you too, though. Even if I didn't fuck with you no more, though, I would still look out for you, though. If I had, you know what I mean? Like
that'd be cool. That'd be cool. But I'm saying though, it just behooves me, man, right? As a man, I had thought about being on some gigolo shit before. Nah, let me stop lying, dog. But for real though, I thought about it. But I'm just saying, I'm not saying you selling pussy though. You're not selling pussy. You ain't selling no pussy, bro. You're not. You're not selling pussy. No. All the women in the chat, y'all listening. Y'all ain't selling no pussy. I'm just being real with you, dog. If you fucking a nigga and you can't get nothing done from a nigga you fucking, man, why are you still okay with that at 30? Now, like I say, 20s, we're gonna give the grace to all the 20. Hold on. We're gonna give all the grace to all the 19, 20, early 20s, mid 20. We're gonna give you all the grace that you just in the game. You get in the game. The whole concept of sex and being with somebody and being on your own is new. So you need about a good 5 to 6 years, maybe 10 years to kind of like get used to this shit. We talking about now when you hit 30 and you 35 and you pushing 40 and you still gonna lay down. I don't give a fuck how horny your ass is, man, or how much money you making. You can still lay down with a nigga who you just deep down know wouldn't look out for you at all if you needed some help from the nigga. And it could be simply you need your tire flat. You got a flat and you need your tire fixed, or you need to be ran to the emergency room at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. You telling me a nigga who you done gave pussy to, you wouldn't consider calling him and telling him that you sick, you feeling bad, can you run me to the emergency room? You just so afraid to call the ass of anything because you don't want to fuck up the goddamn dick? Hey man, I'm tired of playing with y'all, my nigga. I'm tired of playing with this. You talking about low functioning. That's some low functioning ass shit, in my opinion. I'd be damned if I'm fucking a woman though, right? I can call this woman to help me with my daughter and my son. I can call this woman for a meal. I can call this woman if I'm most definitely feeling sick than a motherfucker. The women who I done had if I'm having sex with you, you best believe I don't have a problem calling your ass, telling you, look, man, I need some help, bro. I'm fucked up right here. Can you come through? Man, I'm feeling bad in the bitch. I might need to go to the emergency room, man. Hey, can you come through for a second? The same way I can call her over to come give me some, bro. I will call her ass over if I need some shit done that I need a woman to do for me, man. I'm not gonna be fucking no motherfucking broad, man, who I can't call on if I need some shit, bro. I don't have to call on no baby mama, ex-girlfriend, ex-wife. I ain't gotta call on none of that goof ass shit. My mama, my sister, a daughter. I ain't no. If I'm fucking a goddamn woman, it's nothing I shouldn't be able to call this woman for when it comes down to something I need done, man. Why am I giving my body to this goddamn woman? Even if I'm on some player shit, that could be some player shit, cool. But we talking about the ones who I'm constantly having sex with, not just a one night stand. The ones you've been fucking around with for months, maybe years, dog. All y'all in the chat, bro. I don't want to talk about the married women, but all y'all been fucking with a nigga for at least about 2 years, and y'all scared to hit that nigga ass up for groceries, my nigga. Maybe you don't know how to ask him for groceries. I don't know. But all y'all scared that this nigga, if your cell phone bill, like my cell phone bill about $89, I done got this shit down to like $89, right? But if it's over $100 some, y'all afraid to tell a nigga that you need your cell phone paid, man. You done gave a nigga head last week. He come to you for head and throat and motherfucking pussy, man. You'll give it at any given time. But you've been fucking with this dude for about 4-5 years now. But you just know not to ask him for shit because now you want to run with this. Oh, he ain't got it. I don't think he got it, Rue. That's why. That's not no excuse, bro. I don't want to hear that goof ass shit. I don't want to hear. So you telling me he couldn't come and bring you to the emergency room, right? He can't bring groceries at all. He can never bring no whole ass groceries, bread, milk, a thing of chicken thighs, nigga, some hamburger helper, some spaghetti string, some spaghetti sauce, nigga, some goddamn ground beef, out, some cereal, nigga. I peanut butter and jelly. I would have got some peanut butter jelly, nigga. I ain't had peanut butter jelly in a while. I got it in Walmart the other day, man. You telling me I just spent like $100 just in Walmart getting a whole lot of other shit. He can't buy you some body wash. He can't buy you some alcohol, my nigga. He can't buy you some peroxide, and they can't get you some cotton balls, some Q-tips. They can't get you some wipes, some toilet paper, some paper towels, man. He just can't bring none of that shit on. A case of water. You telling me a nigga you slobbing up, nigga cannot just that nigga can't listen. The whole the whole ass nigga. Listen, my nigga, the whole ass nigga you laid up with, bounce on his nigga dick though. He just can't bring you $50 worth of goddamn toiletries and groceries, dog, my nigga. Why though, black woman? It's that sad, dog. When I start talking shit to these niggas, y'all be like, Rue, be easy, Rue. We love these niggas, Rue. Watch how you handle them niggas, Rue. Only Brownsville can handle these niggas, Rue. Don't you do shit, Rue. You too harsh. Brownsville is easy on them, Rue. You too harsh, Rue. All right? They ain't got to be doing nothing for us, man. We still want to fuck them, Rue. We'll do something for them. That's all we want. That's all we want, man. All right? Man, y'all niggas playing like a mother. And they can't buy you a Dove body wash with pomegranate and what's that, cherry, some body scrub, man. He just can't buy you some body scrub. He can't buy you. Nick can't buy you. I mean, I understand, man. You know, feminine hygiene products. You might not want a nigga all in your business like that. We agree, but he can't buy you some shampoo, some type of shampoo that you like at a beauty supply that you go to. He just can't buy it. It's shampoo. The shampoo my people be getting, man, that should be $20, niggas, $15. That should be a big bottle. That should be, man, some shit, some black owned. So I understand that should be costing money, man, but it ain't costing that much money. You telling me a whole ass nigga can't buy you, can't bring some food over? We talking about this Olive Garden, man. Olive Garden, man. I'm just saying some Olive Garden, dog. Some crab legs, man. Shrimp. He just can't. Nick can't bring the shit over, dog. Why can't he, man? God damn, you telling me you don't need nothing for why you fucking, huh? You don't listen. You don't need nothing, sweetheart. Why you so afraid though? Why you so afraid? You think he gonna what? What he gonna cuss you out? You afraid of a nigga not fucking with you the way y'all be talking like y'all don't give a fuck about if nigga don't fuck with you no more, man. Like y'all good, man, huh? You got another nigga. So you afraid you don't want to fuck this up, right? Rue. They telling me, Rue, I don't want to fuck that up, Rue. I don't want to fuck this nigga here. Nah. This nigga here. Nah, I don't want to do anything to fuck up what I got going on with this nigga here. Cause this nigga, yeah. I'd be a damn fool to act like I'm gonna require for some shit from this nigga at this point, even though we've been fucking around for about a year. But no. I can't. He's a stingy. That nigga a selfish motherfucker, man. He's stingy. Man, some peroxide, man. Nigga wants some peroxide, some witch hazel, nigga. Cause they call it gold dig. Man, you ain't no gold digger. The gold digging standard. Like I told was it Auntie, and I think Pastor. I say if you're gonna blow a bag on a woman, the minimum bag starts at 2,500, right? That's the bag. That's a junior bag. But it's a bag though, right? If you're not gonna if you're gonna say you blowing bags on people, I mean if you're a young nigga, you can say 1,000. But if you're a grown man, dog, it's gonna be 2,500. That's when it start 2,500 for a bag, right? So gold digging also start around that same price. It got to be something that you asking for that costs 2,500, like right now. Whatever it is you asking for, maybe some diamond earrings or a real pearl necklace, or it got to be a Fendi bag, a Gucci bag, a Birkin bag. It got to be some shit costing when the price when a ball main dress costing 2,300. That's a bag. A nigga spending a bag, he gets some shoes for 700, some Giuseppe's, some motherfucking red bottoms, all that shit, $700, $800, right? So you getting all this, and he got to spend 3,000, 4,000 in one wop. That's the bag. Or in one day, that's the bag. That's when you consider to go be a gold digger. If you require for a nigga to spend 2,500 in one time on your ass, not no $20 ass shit, man. You cannot run that, man. And I can say, black people, we've been down bad for a while, but we gotta stop playing like as if you gonna be considered a gold digger for requiring for a man to bring $100 worth of groceries to your house, that he come over and eat your food and even your kids' food, and he wants you to always cook it for his motherfucking ass. And you like, nigga, I'll cook for your bitch ass nigga if you bring the goddamn meat fucking groceries, nigga. What woman that gonna cook for a nigga? He bringing all the shit that he wanted to cook. Nigga, you go to Costco, right? And I told my mama and my daughter, I say, man, if I get this, you know how to cook this? Y'all know how to cook this shit? A lamb or some they had some what you call it, man, pie roast was like $40 for that thing. They had like some lamb, all that shit like 28, 29, $40, right? So a nigga saying he want lamb, he want roast, he want all that good shit. They got it all in Costco. They got it all in these meat markets. You telling me a motherfucking woman that you've been fucking with wouldn't cook this for you if you got this shit? Who name me one woman in the history of women, in the history of black women, who is dealing with a man and he brings some food over? It could be that same old it could be the fresh crab legs, jumbo shrimp, crawfish, all the seafood. Name me a woman who's actually sleeping with a nigga and won't cook what a nigga bring over. You ain't gonna find out one woman in the history of women, though. I ain't never heard no stupid ass shit like that. We ain't talking about just married women. We talking about women, period. If you fucking this nigga and you telling me he brings some food over, you know how to cook, you've been cooking, he bring over some shit and you not gonna cook. If he wants you to cook, you not gonna cook, right? You let this nigga know what all seasoning ingredients to pick up with the shit, and he gonna bring it over this weekend. And you telling me you not gonna cook for the nigga. So you a gold digger. You can't be no gold digger TMKC. You not no gold digger for asking for groceries, man. Cause a nigga come to your spot. It's not like you asking him, like you trying him, like you done curved him. You don't talk to him no more. You've ghosted the nigga, and then every now and then you hit him up talking about, can you bring me some groceries? Or can you order me some groceries to my house? We talking about nigga, you know what I mean? Black Dahlia say, I don't care about being called no gold digger. Ain't no mutant finna be in my face right. They can't afford my time, man. This pussy ain't for sale. Why you think? Yeah, old pussy for cheap trinkets, no sir. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I agree with you on that one, Black Dahlia. Finally, I agree with you. One time in my life and in your life. If JP can, anyone can. Maybe you just don't want to. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, speaking of deodorant, right? So you can't bring no deodorant. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think, like I said, I think it's just we so stuck on thinking that she gonna be fucking with somebody, and we so hell bent on being played. That's the issue. It's like we gonna. It's like, bro, if I do that for her, bro, she playing you, bro. You know she playing. We got niggas in our ear too. Talking about, nigga, you doing all that for her, dog, nigga. She playing your stupid ass, bro. Cause it's a nigga who ain't doing shit for her that she letting fuck too, bro. And I'm like, man. And dudes be like, man, that's some whole ass shit. And you start thinking and second guessing yourself, like, should I be doing anything for her? And that right there, that's the only thing though, ladies, for all y'all listening. That's the only reason why niggas don't do shit for you. It ain't because he ain't got the money or can't get the money or ain't trying to get the money. He don't want to feel played because he got people in his ear who would tell him that these women ain't shit, bro, and they gonna fuck around and use you and require shit from you that she don't require from another nigga who she is fucking with more than you. That's crazy, man. So who's the fault? Who's to blame in this situation, right? Is it the men or the women? Who is to blame, man? Because let's say I'm not gonna use I don't want to use, but fuck, we use JP, right? So you got a dude could be doing for this one chick, and this one chick is going and giving it to JP. You see what I'm saying? That kind of shit. A dude can be. He left me like a motherfucking nigga. I can't even think. I'm asking these questions, Bontra. I'm trying to understand why women can't require for the men who they sleep with, who they lay up with, to do things for them. Why they're so afraid to ask for certain things that they need done from the men who they are actually giving all their goods to. What's that about? I don't know, man.
I don't know, Bum. Are asking for things from the
man, these women ain't asking. Hold on. These women are not asking a goddamn thing from the men who they lay up with. They are not asking for these niggas to do things for them. They assume that he's supposed to kind of already know and want to leave it like that. If he don't ever feel the need to offer and volunteer himself, then she don't ever feel the need to let him know, like, look, man, if you come by, man, bring some groceries, man. You know what I mean? Bring enough groceries. Come on over. If you're gonna come over, bring some groceries this time. It's like, for some reason, that's just too much for her to ask. Because according to what TMKC said, they don't want to be called gold diggers. So we so hell bent on being called words. Just so you won't get what you want, a motherfucker can call you a word or name to stop you in your track. Nigga, fuck all that gay ass shit, bro. We passed that. TMKC, all the women in the chat, right?
If she dealing with him in a sexual way, she should.
If she's look, this nigga calling her, he calling her anytime he want to get some pussy, and she's ready to go. And then when she gets sick, Bomb Cherry, right? She gets sick or get a flat tire or a car breakdown or need some gas or whatever fuck, she just can't call him because she just don't want to fuck up the good thing that they got going on, which is the sexual chemistry, right? The sexual interaction. So she feel like if she start requiring things, he gonna leave her alone. That's the fear of women. If I see, you know that this nigga that you like so much, he ain't gonna want to fuck with you no more now when you now making him step up as a man and treat you right as a goddamn man. You don't want that to be the case because you got it where you want it. Now what? You go without. You got a whole able-bodied ass fucking a JP. Like I said, these niggas like JP, these Daryl Long niggas land up with your ass, but have a hard time spending $60 to go to Target or Walmart to get some body wash for you, some deodorant for you, some toothpaste, to get some cooking oil, some milk, some sugar, some bread, some meat. It's like for some reason you just afraid to ask Daryl Long. You afraid to ask Daryl.
Yeah.
To bring some groceries, stop by the store and bring some groceries and come on over. Because you afraid he gonna be like, nah, fuck you. I go fuck with some other bitch who ain't asking me to do that. Fuck you then. You like, oh no, I don't want you to say fuck me. Go ahead.
Did you hear what they said about JP, what he did today?
About the whole deodorant stick?
Yeah.
So he rubbed some deodorant on his arms because he was musty, and he put it back on the shelf.
Yeah. And he even put the cap. You know how when you buy deodorant, it has this cap on top.
Yeah.
He took that off. Okay, so you have the top and then you have this protection thing, right? Like this.
Yeah.
And he took that off, put the deodorant on, put that thing back on, and put the top back on and put it back. And then they said it was women's deodorant. I'm like, please don't
hold on. That women's deodorant be hidden though. Now I don't wear it.
Oh yeah, nothing wrong with the women deodorant. It is better.
Yeah, I wear women deodorant. Hey, chill out.
Yeah, that women deodorant. Yeah, like it's a cute, the cucumber one. It's got a
Hey,
go ahead.
hold on 1 second though, man. My bad. I just got back, man. Hold on, I gotta start checking my deodorant packs now. Like when I go in
You
the
gotta check
store,
that. Yeah. You gotta check. Look, you gotta
I
check
gotta start checking
everything.
the deodorant.
Yeah. Everything that got a lid on, you gotta unscrew it like I do, and check to make sure they ain't been fucked with before you buy it, man.
They said he smelled it to make sure it didn't smell like him. I was like, God
Yo,
damn. But don't he know he got to take a shower before you even put on deodorant to make sure you ain't?
yo,
Because he said he was musty, so he went to go get
yo,
deodorant.
yo, yo,
Oh
yo.
my God.
It's a now look the deodorant, the women like I said the cocoa butter tape or the aloe, the cucumber shit. Some of that women shit be hidden though, man. I ain't gonna lie, dog.
No, I agree. I agree. They, they
I
have the and they last for men.
yeah,
Yeah, I be getting
it
that. I
He's
be
a,
getting that Dove white powder, some shit like that.
yeah, the white
And this
powder shit
other
be
one.
hurt me working. Yeah, I give you on that. White powder do it ain't a woman. It smell like a woman, but it ain't smell like a woman like that though. But I also get all the men
Yeah.
shit, but some of that woman shit be on point a little bit, man.
yeah.
We ain't supposed to be admitting this shit though live, dog. Like straight the fuck up, man. No, I tried.
Hey,
No,
that's
I
one
tried.
thing. That's one thing a motherfucker never stays where they been around now much. So fuck that shit.
I tried this woman. I tried this woman I was kicking with her body wash. She had the Dove, the cucumber. I tried the cucumber one time when I was at a spot, and also it was the one with the shea butter, cocoa butter. It was that Dove shit. I'm like, man, this shit ain't bad, bro. What the fuck? That shit wasn't bad when I bathed in it. I'm like, this shit ain't bad, yo. So I don't know, man. I don't
No,
know.
that shit be on point, man.
Man, that shit be working, man. Man, I'm so goddamn girly. I be getting the lavender, not lavender, the bleach. I be getting got some bleach right here in the truck. It's not regular bleach. It's that girl shit, man. Let me see what the fuck. Let me get this name of this shit, bro. It's the floral. Let me see some. Hold on, man. That shit got a better smell to it for some reason. Man, hold on.
I know
Which
you
one is
talking
it?
about
This
that
is the
lavender bleach, man. What you
no. It's
talking about?
this not the lavender. This is the
Oh,
what the
different,
fuck
a
is this
different
shit?
shit.
Yeah. Here you go. Hold on. I'm trying to get the name of it, man. It's the damn. It's the fresh Mito. Yes, a fresh Mito bleach, man. That's what I got, man.
Is it
It's
like a
fresh
green
Mito
label?
bleach.
Like a green label on
It's
or
not.
some
It's
shit?
like on some pink shit, man.
Oh, okay.
It's a chloride bleach. The fresh Mito. I got that for this truck, man. I be like mopping this truck on the inside a lot of times, man. I got this Fabuloso. I got some bitch ass watermelon Fabuloso, man. This shit be hidden. And then you got this Febreze I be getting. The Febreze, this one here smell real good. This Febreze right here. Hold on, let me find it. The one that say fresh, it say linen and sky. This the best smelling one. I thought this Hawaiian shit was the best smelling one. So I got this fresh linen and sky. Febreze. This is girl shit. What's up, man? Like what
Yeah,
the
I
fuck we
don't
doing,
care.
man? Hey man, we on some hey man, listen, man.
Nah, I don't care though. First thing in the morning, everybody should be smelling good, man.
Man, listen,
You know
dog.
what I'm saying? When you start your day. Oh, man.
We ain't gonna rule out the girl shit, man. That girl shit be hitting my nigga. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck what niggas say, man.
Mhm.
Baby powder and shit. You know what I mean? It's some ivory. I got some body wash. I got the aloe, and it's got some other shit. Man, that shit be hitting, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. So I ain't apologizing for none of that, nigga. Fuck it. Stop. I say, why you think black women are too afraid to require for the men who they'll actually land up with, man, to do some shit for them every now and then?
Yeah. Oh man, shit. I don't think they're afraid, bro. You know,
Uh, no, we ain't talking about
you
no
know. I just
women
feel
clothes.
like
No, I'm talking about the
I'm
guy
just
in it.
saying, though, like I just feel like they already laid up with a nigga. They already know what's up. I mean, they should,
Man,
man.
hey, bro. Listen. They laid up with the nigga, but they hurting. Or they need some shit done that a man can take care of, and they don't feel the need to ever ask him. Now look to the chat though. We ain't talking about no women clothes. We just talking about some of these things that
Hold
that
on,
can
somebody said
get the joy.
clothes.
Yeah, somebody was saying don't talk about women clothes next, nigga. No shame. I'm saying when you have to on some emergency shit, That girl shit be kicking in, man. That baby powder ass shit,
Yeah.
that fresh linen type shit, that cucumber smelling that shit'll work. It'll get the job done. We ain't mad at it.
Yeah,
I ain't mad at it.
we ain't saying nothing about no clothes, man.
Man,
Yeah, we talking about some
hey,
hygiene shit.
you know what, Sugar Bomb? I'm gonna tell you the truth, Sugar Bomb. As long as I've been trucking, going on 2 years now, right? I haven't seen a lot lizard yet in none of these truck stops, man. So I don't know. I've been all over the goddamn country. I haven't. Maybe I'm asleep. But I mean, the way I thought a lot lizard would be kind of like walking this shit like the strip for real, dog. Of course they
Man, like you
wouldn't
see
do that, right?
on the movies and shit. Though.
Like on the movies, like on the old TV shows and shit, like in the heat of the night, you see the women tight ass skirts and dresses and shit like that. They walking to people's trucks and knocking on their doors. Man, ain't nobody ever knocked on my door. Ain't nobody. I ain't haven't seen a lot unless they working inside the goddamn store. In Denny's and IHOP and in Loves and Troy, they act like they the cashiers and the clerks and shit, but they really the lot lizards.
Nah, but down here though, man, like right off the turnpike on one of the exits though, it is like I guess you could say like a little hood area though, but it's like a little motel where truckers tend to go at though. But around there you'll see them little lot lizards though walking around though, up and down the road and shit. But that's like the only place I ever seen that when it came to like truck stuff. I'm not a truck
Yo,
driver, though. I'm just saying what I see.
we not a lot. Listen, man, a lot lizard. She gonna kill you, man. I've heard this one dude say, and I seen Baltimore is real bad at them truck stops in Baltimore, man. Like the TA. And this one dude say, he said, yeah, some man got stabbed to death as a TA because he was fucking with a lot lizard and he didn't pay. And when you know these things, man, you know not to ever entertain no fucking lot lizard, bro. She's gonna kill you, nigga. That's the truth in the matter, man. Them hoes ain't fit to fucking be playing with you. They gonna stab the shit at you, shoot the shit at you. Not shoot, right? You everybody gonna hit, but they gonna jug the shit at you, man, for playing with them. Fuck pussy, fuck head on the road, my nigga. Wait till you get back to your city or get back around your wife or your girlfriend. Maybe if you stay a good month or two out and then you go back and lay some real good pipe to your girl, man, then that's all it'd be all worth it. But nigga, you ain't got to ever feel the need to pay for no pussy because these hoes out here at the truck stops, they are not, listen, man, they are not fit to play with you about their money, man. All right? And you be dead like a motherfucker in your truck. Like you hear stories about some people been died in their truck and you wonder, okay, was that of a heart attack? Was it anything else other than, or did he get stabbed to death by some lot lizard? I don't know, man. Say, look, ask Sugar Bomb why she got ski masks on like me, my avatar. See what I'm saying? Sugar Bomb called me a hater today in Big J chat. Ask her why, stop, I say.
Why we were hating? What happened?
She say I was hating on Brownsville. Like you know Brownsville, Brownsville, my nigga, man. We fuck with Brownsville, but she say, Rue, I'm so hurt, nigga. I ain't know you was my nigga. I thought you was way more different. All they want to play that. Oh, I thought you was different than anybody. And I'm the same nigga, but I'm not no hating ass nigga though, man. But still, she say I was on some hate Brownsville train, man. Ain't nobody hating on Brownsville. That's our nigga, man. We fuck with Brownsville. He come with us. He ride with us, man. He gonna arrest niggas for us, man. You know what I'm saying? That nigga. Right. When I tell you, dog, Brownsville's been in cases on all of us, nigga. Don't be surprised when this shit is a suite, a YouTube suite, man. That nigga Brownsville got cases on all of us, bro.
You
Listen, man.
have to relocate.
Man, it's gonna be a YouTube suite in 2 years, dog.
Oh man, bro, you say some crazy shit.
I be saying crazy shit because shit for real, man. You got listen, man. Brownsville's building cases on us, dog.
A whole Rico,
It could be a Rico, dog. And guess who? We gonna look. Bomb Cherry gonna be at the top. Bomb Cherry thought she had a. That's gonna be so disappointing to see when we all. I'm up there with Bomb Cherry. It's not like I'm getting away, nigga. Like I'm up there. And you know how them NYPD be having Them sweeps where they got a whole bunch of niggas lined up, like in a chain gang. They got everybody lined up with handcuffs on. They got this shit wrapped around their body and all. Them niggas can't get away from shit, bro. It's gonna be Bomb Cherry, me, hey, who else? Dog? You name them.
Kira,
We all gonna come.
Kira.
We all coming out the building. We all coming out the building, nigga,
Everybody go, man.
with
Candy
braces
cane
on,
ain't
bro.
safe. Like, come on, man. Everybody going
The
down.
whole bomb
Taylor.
squad, man. The whole bomb squad, bro. They had the
That's
whole
why
bomb squad.
Charge think she slick trying to be on TikTok. No, they get your ass too.
That's why she ran. That's why she ran back over here. They ran her ass back over here, bro. And she's putting us in danger. We in danger, bro. She putting us in danger, nigga. So they don't give a fuck about us, nigga. That's what I'm saying. So they don't give a fuck about us like that. Because for her to be having them people shooting at her, and she gonna run over here where we at. We chilling. Been gone for 3 months, man. They come and want to run at her. Hey, y'all, how y'all been doing? Y'all good? Y'all straight? You know them cousins of yours who be playing games in the streets. They want to run back home and get grandma's house shot up and shit. Charze is a hot girl, my nigga. You know she's on her. Oh, they're trying to fuck some other goddamn woman, man. Charze playing over there, bro. And then when she come over here, got women looking for her, want to whoop her ass, though, bro. And we supposed to be like, oh, no, not her. And they like, no, these people come in and say, y'all need to get the fuck out the way. That bitch fucked my goddamn. She fucked my husband. She fucked her husband. And that bitch going to have to come on out here. Bomb Cherry, you got to let that bitch go. And Bomb Cherry she got to do what? She got to give up Charze or she going to die with Charze, man. What she going to do? Man, come on, man. We're not finna play with no games, man. Man, come on, man. I know how niggas be doing, man. Niggas, man, look, setting us up like a motherfucker, bro. We here acting green and goofy as hell, man. Trying to act like we chilling over here, bro. And we got targets on our back. We got motherfuckers, nigga, running over here.
But you know how it be though, Rudo, man. Like you talking about grandma house getting shot up, man, because of the cousin. But since it's family, we gotta bust back too, though. So it is what it is.
Man, we're gonna bust back, but it's gonna be on some what the fuck what the hell happened? Like that, even though we ain't gotta ask no questions. I got you. We ain't asking no questions.
Yeah.
But goddamn, somebody gonna get shot. That's what I'm saying, though. That's gonna be the problem. We want to talk about that shit too.
Yeah.
If anyone else gets shot, though, you know it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Sugar Bone say Brownsville, real man rule. You just abandoned the Dusty, all that. Look, Brownsville, he just waiting on his time to cut shot light, man. That's all talk. That's it, man. That nigga, you gonna see how real
getting
nigga
love though, man. The bandit
that
getting
nigga
love
patient.
though.
Yeah, his bandits getting love. Look, when they did a poll, shout out to Brownsville, right? But when they did a poll, somebody over there in Sharon channel asked, can Sharon do a poll on how many women, press a one or whatever, if you asleep with Brownsville or would you go out on a date with the nigga and all that? And none of the women gave nigga no love, bro. That was so fucked up. I don't want to hear shit about him being married. Y'all fucking with married niggas anyway. They don't act like you like he's the exceptional married nigga that you wouldn't fuck, my nigga. Sugar Bum them fuck married niggas all her goddamn adult life, man. The nigga probably lied about it. I'm saying some niggas probably lied about it, but still though she knew about some. But my thing is with Brownsville, so I say, they asked, all right, which one of y'all would give Brownsville a little play? Nobody gave nigga no love, my nigga. No love, man. And Brownsville was hurt by that shit as I saw. He was hurt. He didn't like that shit. Even though he could say, okay, I can run behind the fact I got my woman. I got my woman. At the end of the day, to not get that kind of love, the love that he's looking for, and he can play games like he don't want to get no motherfucking pussy on here. But that's what the nigga want. Like a lot of married niggas do. They want pussy. Cause like I say, you be with your wife for all these years, and if it's just y'all two, and you're not exposed to other beautiful, attractive women that'll get it going for you, dog, then of course you could be so faithful to your goddamn wife, man. But what happens when you get around women, too many women to count, that is beautiful, that look good, that you can say, damn, she look nice, she look nice, right? And there's other things about her that make you get turned on by her, dog. How long you gonna still run that you married shit? The only time you use I'm married is when things may not go in your favor. You can say, oh, I'm married. Brownsville won't pussy out this motherfucker like everybody else, man. And he's not wrong for that shit. He's going at it the Hotep way. That's why I'm surprised that Sugar Bum them don't understand the Hotep hustle. That the whole Hotep Queen, that's the New York 5%er. That's that House of Consciousness type. That's that Sarnetta shit, bro. How is it that Sugar Bum supposed to be up on all this goddamn game, skied up in her pick, acting like she about that shit? But then letting the motherfucker come with that queen. maybe the word queen, like I told you, stop and say, maybe when a dude do it the right way, he do it the right way. It doesn't matter if he's full of shit. It's the fact that can he do it the right way? Can he get the job done the right way? That's all. Queen, that shit just feel good to a woman. You said queen. Remember I told y'all my ex gal just wanted me to tell her that I love her. And she'll get off by me telling her that I love her, not me doing anything to show that I love her. Just tell her I love you. I love you. I love you. Especially when I'm fucking her, right? I love you. She get off. I ain't got to
Boy,
do a
why
bitch
you
ass thing.
always talking shit about people?
I don't know who that is.
Somebody from Dade County, my nigga. That's who it is, nigga. A Trina,
Yeah, that's a
fucking
Trina.
Right, you don't
city
know
girl
now
ass.
this. Right.
You
And
know now.
so why you always talking shit about people and making
That's
up
what
a
happened.
narrative about people?
That's what happened yesterday. Stop. I say when I was talking about PhD, guess who hit up? Brownsville.
Brownsville
That's
what?
what he hit you up and told you that I was talking about
No,
your
he
ass.
did
That's why
not.
you and
No,
he
he
did it
did
just
not.
now. You
No,
just
he
look,
did
he just hit
not.
you up now and say, look, Rude was
No,
talking
he
about
did
me. Can you
not.
get on the
He
current
has
to
no
feel
way
me?
to hit me up. We don't talk to
You're
each other
lying.
off of these
You know he
shit.
making shit up good.
Right. This motherfucker always making some shit up. Rude, shut your ass up.
All right, I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
Just stop making shit up about people.
What I made up about who?
About
Why you be in the
Brownsville. He
cloud?
wants some pussy like everybody else. Brownsville is not on here looking for no damn pussy.
He trying to get at you.
No, he is not.
Yeah.
But you got a sick mind. You know that?
How is that
Something
sick?
is
Me telling
wrong
you
with your ass.
that he trying to get at you and you really feeling him too. The fuck, man? You talking about? Come on, PhD, stop, man. You fucking with Brown. Y'all fuck around low key, man. It's gonna come out next year.
This motherfucker really be believing the sick shit that be in his head. You need
So
some
you and
help. You
Brownville,
need
y'all
some
not.
meds.
So you and Brownville not fucking around.
Absolutely not. I don't talk to
Cause
Brownsville outside of
he
these
came
spaces.
he came for you and you came for him very heavy.
I have respect for Brownsville. I think
No,
that unlike the
Kate.
majority of you motherfuckers in this space, that he actually got some sense and he actually got some morals and a decent person.
Okay, cool. And you fucking with him then, obviously.
Nigga, okay, obviously.
Yeah. You told Miami-Dade face-headed ass though. Yeah, you most definitely fucking with that goddamn New York nigga. You want some New York in your life, and you got it. Brownsville giving you what you need, your fix.
Why the fuck would I want New York in my life? What the fuck does that have to like? What's special about niggas from New York?
I mean, obviously, you tell me because you around two of them.
Who
all up under their motherfucking ass too. Yeah. Oh, you up under these people, man. So what I'm saying though,
so being
it's gonna
on a
come
show
out
with
next
two
year.
people means I gotta want them.
You
or
in
want
between,
niggas from where they from?
you in between two New York cousins, man. That's what we looking like, man. And you going. And what I'm saying, just based on you caping for Brownsville like he caped for you, it's clearly that y'all fuck around behind the scenes, man. You can lie to me and say y'all don't, but we know.
Yeah.
Know what?
So basically, what you're telling us is that you've never had a woman respect you. There's never been a woman that just respected you.
Yeah. Respect.
Okay.
Yeah. Respect. Yeah.
Right. So,
Okay
but
then.
I can
I'm not
see
saying
why.
you don't respect. I'm not saying you don't respect.
I can see
Hold on. I'm not saying you don't respect Brownsville. Who said you don't respect them?
No, I'm saying just respect you. Just think you a decent person and got some sense. You've never had a woman just think that about you.
Yeah, of course.
Without
Hell
nothing
yeah.
else. Well,
Everybody
you
over
acting
here.
like you haven't because you act like you can't even recognize that. Like I'm all the way across the country. I'm not messing with him or his cousin or nobody in this space. Unlike most of the motherfuckers in this space, I'm not lonely
I'm showing you how
and
you jump
looking
up.
for somebody to be with.
I'm showing you how you jump up. He jumped up for you yesterday, and you jumped up for him just now, right? And y'all do that all the time. And that's some fucking around
We
type
2
activities
days
right
in a
there. That's
row,
not.
and now we do it all the time.
Nah, it's been going on for a while though. Every time, look, I done peeped.
No rude troll, girl. Go.
No, I done peeped this shit on other panels though, right? When they talk about PA Diva, Brownsville for some reason get in contact with PA Diva and she pop up.
This man has
and
no
then
way to
vice versa.
contact me. This man has no way to contact me.
All right, why you want me to believe that he don't when Sharon do? What you mean?
Sharon
Like they both
contacts
do.
me through email, and Sharon usually ain't even contacting
And Brownsville,
me. I'm sending him
contact,
something to talk about, and he responds to it.
And
that's it.
And a Bible quote and all that shit. And then Brownsville, he's sending you, he's contacting you through phone.
He's not.
All right,
None
man,
of them
I'm done,
have my
man.
number.
Okay, all right, man. All right, we hear you. We hear you.
You know,
Okay.
you don't know Rude yet, but Rude is trolling, girl. He know
Root
everybody
is
knows.
annoying.
I'm damn sure not trolling. I was just up here. I can't get up here and just talk my little shit about Brownsville without her popping
Why you always talking shit about people though?
Because I like talking shit about people. Because folks talking shit about me. We talk shit about everybody over here. We just do
Nigga,
that.
ain't
That's what we
nobody
do.
talking shit about you. Don't nobody
Man,
even
they ain't
know
been
your
talking
ass.
shit. Y'all was talking shit about me earlier today, man. What you talking? Yesterday
Nigga,
too.
we talk shit.
I bet.
We was addressing what the shit that you was talking. That's it. And you were here. Is Brownsville here?
He
Just
here.
like your
He
ass was
listening.
trying to talk shit about
Yo,
me yesterday,
about
and
you.
I just
About
so
you.
happened
Yo.
to be scrolling by and heard my
He,
goddamn name.
nah, you were listening the whole time, man. You came up at
No,
the right time,
no.
man.
When
And
I
you
came up is when I started hearing it. As soon as I scrolled by, I said, "Let me," because I'm subscribed to Bomb. So
that's
anytime
ironic.
I
Hold
go
up.
on my
That's
feed, it's
ironic.
gonna come up.
Nah, that's ironic though, because as soon as I started talking about you, you came up. I mean, you've been listening.
Right.
That's all.
That's
Exactly right. Right. That's right. You've been listening, and then when I start saying, "Yeah, PhD, let me tell you about PhD Diva motherfucking ass," you know what I mean? And I start going in, PhD Diva ass over here kicking it with us, nigga, and she's condescending as fuck, bro. And she gonna use what she'd have accomplished against us. Watch, and y'all gonna say Rue is right. And guess what? Her Dr. G came first, so I think that's who's contacting y'all, Dr. G ass. Cause she sure came up and got in my business. And I didn't understand, like, why would Dr. G be in my business on this one?
He trying to get
And then
Dr.
The
bam.
way you put all this shit together, though. All right.
But look, then PhD Diva, who sound just like Dr. G, and I'm thinking that they both sisters, long distance sisters or whatnot, right? That they know each other. Like Dr. G and Otis know each other, man. You know, shit like that, right? I'm looking at this shit for what it is. Like, okay, well, why would Dr. G come up here and Kate for a goddamn PhD Diva? What the fuck they got to do with her? Oh, they both doctors, right? And they both sound alike. You get what I'm saying, man? This scam ass shit, all this shit is scamming though, South I say. When I say it, I sound crazy until it come out to be true. And then you guys say, Rue was right. He was right. Like y'all
All right,
always do. He was right.
so you just open our eyes. You just open up everybody's eyes right now, right?
That's all I was trying to do, man.
All right. I appreciate that bit, though.
They said was our pre. Now I wasn't a premium. I came out December 1985, man, with a big ass head, full. Like I probably like 7, 8 pounds or whatnot, man. I came out full. You know what I mean? So now I candy can. I wasn't no pre-premium. Look, man. Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. My Brownsville, that's my nigga. Like I said, he my nigga. But y'all women know y'all be y'all get aggy. It's shit aggy to hear that nigga calling y'all queen. He can't even call y'all real name. There's no respect there. Why can't he ever call you your real name? Why why say like Brownsville? Why Brownsville say that he
Oh
don't stoop to your
man.
level? He say he don't stoop to a woman's level because he feel he's above you and you beneath him, right? So he won't dare get to your level, even if you're doing the worst thing to him. And he can't even call you a motherfucking name, though, man. He call you queen just so he don't have to call you your name because he don't know your name.
So basically, Candy Cane was saying that your brain ain't finished developing yet. That you
what she
still got
said
a soft spot in your damn skull. Is
on
that
top
what
of my head.
Candy Cane was trying to
A
say? Yeah.
mole, a
Right.
mole.
It's called no. You got a soft spot. The fontanelle. Your
The
shit ain't
fontanelle,
finished
I got that.
developing. Yeah.
It ain't developed. Yeah, I'm still raw. Ain't half baked.
Absolutely. You need a little more
Listen,
time.
ask Brownville why he don't call a women by their name.
He
Ask
does.
him that.
He does.
Now when he's taking his shoes off and wipe his feet to goddamn door. No,
Yeah,
we
that's
talking
what
about
he does. He
getting,
say, I
no,
want to say hello to all the queens, and then he go through and name us
come
by
in with a
name.
speech. Come in with a motherfucking speech. You know it's full of shit. That is some Farrakhan. He a Nation of Islam ass nigga too though. This is some Farrakhan shit. You speech and you coming off saying you giving your salutations, you giving salutations, and yeah, you coming in. Let me take off my shoes and wipe my feet at the door. And now all the women, this is the only time I'm gonna call you by your name is when I'm giving you this. But when I'm talking to you in conversation, it's queen, queen, queen. But I'm really saying you a bitch though. But I'm saying queen.
Okay, so how do you come in and wipe your feet at the door? How do you acknowledge the women on the panel when you come in?
I always call. I say hello. How y'all doing? How everybody on the panel doing? Y'all doing all right? That's all. Simple shit.
Okay. And so, but you respect us.
I do love y'all,
No,
man.
nigga,
What
no,
the
you
fuck
don't.
you mean?
Because as soon as we get off here, you're gonna be talking shit about us behind our back.
Who's up? Who's up?
The
And why you
women.
be having them nervous?
The women.
Listen. I been want to ask you why you had them nervous ass giggles and shit. Like you ain't serious about what you saying?
I laugh all the time, nigga. I ain't
Nah,
got to explain myself to
giggle at
you.
serious shit. You giggle at serious shit too. You be
It's not serious
every
to
time you
me. I
talking.
think you niggas
No,
are a
no. It
joke.
be
That's why
it
I
be serious
giggle.
shit.
No,
No, it
it
be
might be
serious shit,
serious
and
to you,
you
but
be.
I don't take none of you niggas get serious. I don't take any of you niggas serious.
Well, how about you take yourself serious then right now? Then, all right, do that.
Nigga, you're not anybody to be serious
No, no,
with.
no. Take yourself. Take yourself serious.
I can take
Fuck
myself
me.
serious, but in this
All right.
situation, there's no need
Stop
to.
giggling. Stop
Right?
giggling then, though,
No,
man. Hey.
no, I'm gonna giggle all
No,
night. Now,
they
nigga.
that's not the giggle. That's not the giggle. It's when you talking and it come out like a
Right.
nervous giggle. Like
Well,
you
I don't
nervous
give
and
a
you don't
fuck
believe in what the
what
fuck you're
it
saying.
come off.
You ain't
It
believing what
come
the
off.
fuck you're saying, man. What you saying? You don't believe what you're saying.
Well, like I don't believe your ass with the count out 40, 50 racks. Count them, nigga. I'm still waiting on you to count them. Count them, nigga. Count
Let's
them,
log in.
nigga.
Let's log in right now.
Go
And I'll
ahead.
buy you some. I'll
Go
buy you
ahead.
some red bottom shoes though. I'll buy you some red bottom shoes.
Nigga,
Right?
just
That's
send me
what
the
you want.
money. I don't wear red bottoms. They hurt your feet.
Well, I'll buy you some orthopedic shoes then. What the fuck? Some New Balances? What the fuck you want?
I don't wear that
Listen.
shit either. Just send me the money,
All right, so
nigga.
what you? Nah, man, I see.
Let me see. I'm finna Google how much a pair of red bottoms is. They about
Yeah, about
$1,200.
700 for
I know.
the cheap ones.
Candy cane.
Yeah.
I see him.
Hold on, what she say?
Uh-huh.
PDB trying to get you. Hold on. You trying to get what candy cane say? Hold on.
What the
You
hell
trying to be your
happened
future batch? Nah, I ain't worried about no motherfucking no. Man, look, I be damn nigga on some PA Diva, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Listen, man.
Uh-huh.
We don't know if she got a PhD for real or not. You know what I mean? I can come on this bitch saying I'm a PH nigga, a Dr. Rule. You know, I could be everybody
Nobody
a
would
doctor.
believe you. No one would believe you though.
We don't believe you.
You do. Because yesterday you was just telling me, why am I here with all the pigs in the mud? So nigga, you believe it.
But you made sense though that you
Nigga,
here
you
because you one
believe
of
it.
us. Nah, you
Nigga,
made
you
sense. You
believe
here
it.
because you are us. That's what you are, man. You us.
Okay, nigga.
You fuck with us, man. You can't go around real doctors, man. What the fuck? The closest doctor you around is Dr. G and Dr. Bryant, and she don't know who the fuck you are, man, at all. She don't.
Okay.
Now what's up? Yeah, all right, okay. Yeah.
What's
All right, okay.
Yeah. Like what you saying
What's
that's
wrong with
supposed to
you,
mean
man?
something to me?
Nah, you talking like
What
yeah,
you
there you go.
saying that
Keep
is that
giggling.
supposed to mean something?
Yeah, keep giggling, man. Keep giggling.
Yeah, nigga, you don't know shit about
Yeah.
me. So what the fuck you saying the
I know
only doctor
I
I know
don't
is Dr. G supposed to mean to me?
I'm just talking shit to you though. You ain't supposed to take heed to you. Why you taking heed to that? Huh?
Nigga, cause you always talking shit.
You
Yeah,
talk shit more than me. Hey,
and what
David,
the
you
fuck?
talk more
No.
shit than me.
Okay, now let's talk about something else. I see this picture up
All
here.
right, go
What the
ahead.
fuck going on with your head? Do you have a nappy perm or what? What's going on
Nah,
here?
my hair twisted now. That's an old picture.
Well, what was
My
going
shit
on with
twisted.
your head though?
It was like I had some. I tried to Umar. It was a Umar. That Umar Johnson picture I saw when he tried to part his middle of his head, and like on some Frederick Douglass ass shit. I tried that.
Okay, but what was okay? So your hair was just what you had braided it and took it out, or you put a
No, it's
warm hot curler through it?
it was twisted. It was twisted. I got it twisted again. I got it braided now, and that's what it is. That was some Umar Johnson type shit.
Nigga. Okay.
Some Dr. Umar Johnson type shit. My bad, Dr. Umar Johnson.
Okay. So it was Dr. Rue Johnson.
I was gonna try to go for that.
Okay.
But you said you
failed,
wouldn't
sir.
believe me.
You failed, sir.
I mean, I didn't come out as Dr. Rue Johnson.
I'm talking about the hairstyle was a fail.
The hairstyle wasn't supposed to be no goddamn success. It was just some shit. It was like, okay, I was sitting there, I just put this shit on, took a picture, man, at my roughest stage, right? At my rawest stage. That's all it was, man. It wasn't, you know what I mean? So when I get it done, I'm gonna put up a video of me getting this shit done, and you guys will see, okay, this nigga Rue in the chair getting this shit done. Hey. Then I put up a workout video, then put up a video of me going out, dressed up nice, put on some nice clothes, a whole lot of clothes I done bought, man. And I'm gonna try these clothes on and just see if I can pass for being sexy with putting on some of these tight ass shirts or some shit like that, or
you cannot,
shirts showing my arms and my back and chest and tattoos and all that. I just want to see could I pull off a sexy ass rude look. You know what I mean?
No.
That's all.
But I'm telling you, you can't.
So what would you say, man? I believe in myself on this one, all right?
Okay.
Don't matter what you say on this one.
All right, well, you go right ahead.
Just make sure you keep that same energy. That's all you do. Okay. We don't need.
So
We
what you
don't
saying? I'm
need
gonna see
no.
the back,
We
you in
don't
the
need no
tight shirt
switching
and
up.
see the back and
We don't. We
switch it
don't need
up.
no switching up. We don't want to
Okay.
hear nothing about Ru. We don't want to hear nothing about Ru got a nice body. Oh, Ru
Nigga,
tattoos are nice. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
I don't like tattoos. They look like you draw it all over
Every
yourself to make you look dirty.
true. Every woman they'll say, Ru, you a fucked up nigga, but you got a sex ass body, nigga. Every woman told me that. Every woman from when I was young to now, you a fucked up ass nigga. You a hoe ass nigga, but your body right.
Okay.
Nigga, your body is sexy as fuck, nigga.
Okay.
Alright?
And
Just make
so
sure
okay,
you
so you
not one
got
of
the
them.
sexy body. Okay, now what you gonna do about the face?
I'm gonna get a facelift on that shit, man. I'm gonna work on my nose and all that shit. Yo,
Okay,
chin,
I'm
get
all
all that
for it.
shit right.
I'm all for it.
Yeah, all right then. You all for it, man. Just stay out the way.
I'm out the way.
And remember what you're saying now, and don't be
Right.
the ones in the front of the line trying to skip everybody to get
No,
to the front
no.
of the line
No.
on some Rule. You know I was just bullshitting. Rule, you know I was just playing Rule. Hey Rule, hi
What you know
Rule.
I had was just playing. No, absolutely not. But I
Yo,
will cheer you
yeah,
on
all
from
right.
the sidelines. Go, Rue, go.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool, man. That's good. Hold up. Yeah. Slow down on tats. What you say? Slow down on tats, man. PD, man. Hey, look, all my shit, I got tats on my back, on my chest, on my legs, on my arms, neck, side of neck, all that, man. All that shit fucked up, man. I'm fucked up, my nigga. Ain't no thirst trapping if nobody thirsty. You see what I'm saying? You gotta be thirsty. You get what I'm saying? If y'all look, everybody got men. I'm respecting everybody got men or boyfriends or somebody who they dealing with. Ain't no need to be thirsting, lusting over nobody. Hell no, we family in this motherfucker, man. At the end of the day, no one should be looking like that. Like, who in the fuck? What the hell? You ain't supposed to be doing all that, man. Keep that shit professional. Keep it family like. You say maybe close time club. Nah, Miss Music, you talking about me, Miss Music? No, I don't work at the club, man. What the fuck has got this shit on, man? So look, yeah. So like what I was saying before I was interrupted, so I say,
Stop
hey,
talking shit about people.
nah, all right, we was going past that though. So what I was
Oh,
saying, so
okay.
I say, when me and Big J was talking about why all these New Yorkers, because I can name all the New Yorkers who are from New York, they rep New York, Brooklyn, Bronx, Queens, Staten Island, all of those shit, and yet these niggas are moving south, bro. And as much shit that they've talked about the Southern people, it's like to want to be out here because now you see that the country is not country niggas talking a certain way. It's really the countryside, right? The trees, the water, the terrain. It's just the space, right? So I'm hearing even guys like Zip with the Drip and even Hassan Campbell was talking like, yeah, the South got all that goddamn space. Talking about, yeah, a nigga from New York go to the South, he come back and he chilled because he was down there in Kentucky with all that space. You most definitely right. That's why we can be Southern hospitable until we're not. Never get it fucked up to Brownsville and anybody from New York. That go from all the people from New York who down here that you misconstruing our Southern hospitality like as if we won't flip that shit and slit your goddamn throat, bro, or put a bullet in your head, man. That's how it always been. Southern hospitality has always been I can cater to you, serve you, and I can kill you right now too. I got you where I want you. If you ever think that I'm just a slow country bucking ass fucking nigga, man. Don't get a Southern belle or a Southern gentleman fucked up to where you think this motherfucker won't do you in the way you think a fast nigga slick ass New York nigga would do, bro. Fuck all that. So I want Brownsville and all them know. Brownsville, Easy Bands, Angry Man, who else from New York out there come to South, right? Them Raw Bees, them goddamn who else from
Leave
New York?
people alone.
I'm saying them people came from New York talking shit about the South, but they come to the South living, right?
Brownsville don't live in the South.
I can promise you he's gonna be in the South within the next 5 years. When he told me, we know we from New York, you can go anywhere type shit. That mean, yeah, you finna come to Tennessee, nigga. You finna come to Kentucky. He better not go to no motherfucking Kentucky. That's the one of the most beautiful state you will ever drive through. And we don't need nobody from New York talking about they in Kentucky, bro. Fuck that, man. Go to Florida. Go to Miami.
Absolutely not. Miami full.
Oh man, don't come to Houston. Tired niggas come to
Houston
Houston.
ain't shit.
Man, you got the game fucked up, man. Look, don't
I
come to
got
Houston.
family in
Everybody,
Houston.
Everybody come to
So I
Houston.
be in Houston a lot. It's motherfuckers still riding horses up the damn street. Stop it. Houston's still the country.
So the fuck what though? If we riding a horse does not mean that you can't get a car. You don't know what the fuck y'all talking about? Like,
Country.
a horse is
still the
just
country.
no. The country is the countryside, right? The
No,
space, the
nigga.
land, the
This shit was
farm.
10 minutes from downtown, and they got horses
It
in
was
their
a trail
backyard,
ride.
and they
It was a
ride
trail ride.
up the damn.
It
No,
was a trail
people
ride.
who live there have horses in their backyard. They have horses in their
People
yard.
a horse is a pet. A horse is a pet like a dog or a cat.
Nigga, yeah, if you live in the damn country,
You can have a horse. What's wrong with you?
you can have one, but only people in the
All right
country have horses.
But so what that mean though? Like people in the country
So
got
that's what I'm
cows
saying.
and chickens and they got a barnyard animals and all that.
They
What's
be
the
having
problem?
chickens and shit too.
Yo, so what's the problem? What's wrong with that?
No, I'm just saying, like Houston is not that girl. Houston is still like it's a big city, but it's still kind of
Houston
like a
is
small
where
town.
everybody's coming to. Houston is where everybody's coming
I
to,
don't
right?
know why. I really
It's a
don't
new
know
Atlanta.
why.
It's a
Except
new
for
Atlanta.
the fact, well, Atlanta's much better than Houston. I prefer Atlanta.
It's nowhere near better than Houston, PhD.
It is.
It's better than Miami.
It is. No.
It ain't better than Houston.
Nah. It is. Houston just has a cheap cost of living and the jobs
all right,
pay well.
Houston's
but
what
other than
Atlanta
that,
wanna
it's
be.
not really a whole lot going on in Houston.
Houston is what Atlanta wanna be. That's it.
Man, get out of here.
That's all. That's all.
Y'all like Atlanta Junior.
Houston is what Miami wanna
Atlanta
be.
Junior.
Houston is what
What's
Miami
the-
wanna be.
Why would we want to be a Dust Bowl? Like y'all can compare in no way, shape, form, or fashion to Miami. Like we're near the ocean. Like y'all have nothing that we have.
We near the Gulf of
I ain't
Mexico
gonna lie,
for
that's
one.
facts though, Rue. That's facts, but y'all listen.
That's facts, ain't it, huh? I know what I said was facts, wasn't it? Look,
No,
that
y'all listen to PH right
Houston.
now. No.
We give you that. Y'all bought it, the Caribbean Sea and the Atlantic. Y'all
No, I'm
good,
talking about
man, right?
overall though. I'm talking about overall though, not just that. That's just the bonus to it.
Look, Miami, what keep Miami going is some goddamn Colombians and them drugs, my nigga. That's it, bro. That's the only reason we know y'all. It's a drug port, a hub. It ain't nothing else, bro. When it come down to Miami with the basketball team, the football team, the Dolphins, the Heat, what else? The Marlins.
Everything. The beautiful scenery, the nature, everything.
It's them Latinas and Latinos. All right.
No,
it's them non-blacks. And look, the Haitians, I get the Haitians too, right? The Haitian. All right.
It's the
Not the
culture.
PA divas. What the
It's
fuck? Like, no. See, we don't even know
Everybody,
she
bro.
really from Miami-Dade. We don't know this shit.
Mhm.
She said she was from
No.
Memphis a while back. That's what I heard.
I
She
said
was
I
from
used
Memphis.
to live in Memphis.
You got me
I
fucked
did
up on
live-
the M's. You just said you was from Memphis. Now all of a sudden, you from
I did
Miami. You
not.
trying to throw everybody
I said
off like
I
we ain't catching on what
lived
PA
in
Diva been saying the whole time.
Memphis.
She been on this
Bro,
panel.
it
She was
sound
just
more
in
like
Memphis.
Phoenix
Now
and
she from
Glorilla,
Miami.
bro.
And you believe
Yeah,
this shit side by
nigga,
side.
we don't all stay in the
Glorilla.
same place. It's called having a life and being cultured and experienced, right? So yeah, I've lived
That's
in
me
several
breaking up. That's her.
places. That's you. That's you breaking up.
Is that me or is that her, man?
That's you. Not Rue is really dumb.
I don't know if that's me or that's her. Can you hear me, Soccer? You hear her?
Now I hear both of y'all, man. Y'all good, man.
Hold on, man. Both of y'all sound crazy.
Right, that's you. Here's Kang Troll.
Oh, I gotta come back. Let me come back. Hold on. I don't hear none of y'all. Y'all sound like C3PO.
Bomb, don't let his ass back up.
Hold on, I gotta come back. Let me come back, Bomb. I gotta come back.
Oh, but somebody was saying, Bomb, you need to end the stream. Bomb must have left.
Yeah, she probably did though, but it probably did go past the 12 or about to.
Yeah, she made you a co-host.
Huh?
Nah.
Oh,
there she
it's
go.
about to be 12 hours, Bomb.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's okay. Here we go. Root look like he got knocked off.
Don't let her back up, Bomb. Don't let her back up.
I didn't hear shit the whole time, man. I was breaking up. What you saying?
Don't let you back up.
All right. Hold on. What the hell you saying, man?
You better go to sleep, Root?
Hell nah. I'm trying to see if I want to start back driving again because it was raining. I don't like driving in the rain at night, so pulled over. for safety reasons. You know what I mean? Trying to keep the road safe.
Right. Man, when I did some research and I was like, how many people get killed? It's so many truck drivers. I was like, wow,
Nah, don't put
accidents.
that out there. Don't put that out there. Y'all wishing bad on me, man. What y'all doing? Let me knock on the
Oh
wood. Hold
no,
on.
not on you.
Wood
I'm
me right.
saying be careful. God damn, you done took me saying be careful to wishing it on you.
That's
Yeah.
spiritual shit.
I thought you about a lot lizard thing.
Talking about. I guess they trying to make. I saw a video where they trying to make the trucks safer and safer. You know how they do cars, run them into brick walls and stuff to test them.
Yo.
They do that with the trucks, and they putting things where cars won't run underneath them. Because I guess that's instant bet, right? If a car run underneath the truck, taking people's heads off and shit.
Damn. That's what happened. Isn't that what happened to what's that lady name? Marilyn Mansfield?
Yeah. That's been happening all over this country for many years. So I think Obama had, his people had made it to where they had to lower something in the back of the truck or the side. They had to put these rails so when the car crashed, it won't go underneath.
Okay.
Cutting people head, because people, if their car go underneath, their head cut off,
Right.
It don't even matter. You don't even need that airbag because it don't even matter. If your head bounce on the airbag and then boom, you go under that truck and your head just come right off.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So something you said the lot lizards was the ones telling Luke he had a nice body.
What?
It was the lot lizards.
Damn, dog.
Them two.
Yeah, but you got to pay them, baby.
Yeah,
I paid.
Right. And so they gonna tell you whatever you want to hear.
So let me ask you this, Rue. You ever walk into the what they call it, where you go to park and the lot lizards be with like the rest stop, and you walk in the store and pick up some mouthwash and show it to everybody, and then put it down or buy it.
All that.
Because I heard that's when you want the men. That's when you want the men and the trans women.
Oh hell no, man! No, that's what that when you dealing with.
That's the sign for wanting. You don't want a woman. You want.
Nah, when you dealing with a lot lizard, right? What you do is just so you won't get locked up for prostitution or soliciting a prostitute, right? You tell them that you got something in your truck that you need for her to clean up, and she'll come in and supposed to clean it up, and then we go from there. Just so that be the excuse.
She coming to clean
it up. Yeah, she ain't gonna really clean up, but it's supposed to be something that
you think they gonna believe that shit?
That's the reason. That's the reason why I got it in the truck. If it's me buying pussy, then I go to jail for solicitation, right? But if me saying I just want somebody to come clean my truck up, well, they can't necessarily lock me up just for her being in my truck. And whatever we do after that is just what we did. But her reason for being in my truck is because I want her to mop my floor or clean this motherfucker up.
Mop your floor. What kind of floor? You talking about in the back?
No, it's like a little. It's a floor. It ain't no wood floor. It's like a little. You call this shit, man? It's cushioning. Like you can mop it. Like I mop it